Warning, the voices heard in this video are made synthetically, using artificial intelligence. Nothing in this video reflects anything actually stated by the real-life individuals involved. This is entirely satirical for entertainment purposes, and actual political content is avoided for that reason. Please enjoy.
Hi everyone, thank you for joining us today. With me I have Donald and Joe, and we will be playing through Pokemon Emerald.
Hell yeah, boys, I can't wait to get this started. I haven't played this game since my WrestleMania days.
Barack, what the hell is this? I thought we were playing Pokemon Ruby.
I figured we should just go with Emerald instead. After all, it is a clear upgrade from the original Hoenn games. The inclusion of both villain teams makes for a more engaging storyline. The legendary cutscenes are much more badass, and the overall quality of life is better in Emerald when compared to Ruby and Sapphire.
Definitely. Don't even get me started on the Battle Frontier. I remember grinding for Perfect Natures and EV, training my Slaking, Latios, and Registeel so I could get gold symbols in each different facility. That shit took me months, but it was probably the most rewarding feeling I have ever had playing a video game.
Yeah, but who gives a shit if my beloved Zangoose is unobtainable in this game? Nothing you can say will convince me that Emerald is better than Ruby. I can't believe you would do this to me, Barack.
Jesus Christ, Joe, you are honestly one of the most disturbing individuals I know. It didn't take but 30 seconds for you to say the most cringe shit I have ever heard about a Pokemon.
Oh, is it cringy, Donald? Is that
yes,
what it is?
Joe,
You think
it's
cringy,
cringe.
huh?
Just like how every American cringes when you try to give a
you.
speech to the
Oompa
nation.
Loompa, I'm sick
I
of
can't
this
believe you're
slang.
actually
Okay,
trying
boys,
to
I
get
think that's
reelected.
enough. Can we settle down for a second? I invited you guys to the call so we can have some fun playing Pokemon, not get into a roast battle. Can you just help me decide on our character's name, please?
How about the GOAT? After all, we're going to be the greatest Pokemon trainers that ever lived after we're done here.
Damn, Joe, that's actually a pretty base name choice. Maybe Obama has a point, we should chill out a little bit since we're just here to have fun. But honestly, Barack, you couldn't just spell the GOAT like a normal human being. You had to let out your inner basketball American on this one, didn't you?
Donald, shut your racist ass up. I had to spell it this way so it could fit without needing to exclude the space between the words. I just wanted there to be some aesthetic to the name, you know what I mean.
Whatever, Barack, let's just get on with the gameplay.
I never quite understood this beginning part.
What, you mean the fact that we're just standing in the back of a moving truck? I agree, seems a little hazardous.
Well, yeah, that. But also the fact that we're here with all of our stuff. Then we get out, but then we never see any of this stuff again. Like there were 20 boxes full of random crap in there, but our house layout never changes throughout the entirety of the game.
Damn, Joe, that's quite the astute observation. How about I rebuttal with the fact that this is a 20-year-old game originally made on a handheld console, and that you're looking way too into things.
Okay, fair enough, Donald. I just thought it was weird.
Speaking of weird, can someone please tell me what the hell these two Vigoroths are doing right now? This one is just walking back and forth while this one is dry humping our TV.
How do you know it's dry, Barack?
Because it's a goddamn televoke. Okay, you know what? Never mind, Joe. I'm just going to go ahead and grab the potion from the PC and fix the clock so we can progress the story. By the way, I should go ahead and fix the settings here. I'm going to turn on set mode for the added challenge and also fix the border to something cooler. I always like this one in particular.
Sounds good, Barack, and holy shit, we have a GameCube in here? We better have Melee on this thing. I've been grinding on Slippy, and I'm almost out of gold finally.
Lamau, Donald, you're not getting out of gold. You are the epitome of an average Slippy Falco player. Remember when I 3-stocked you last week in like 60 seconds?
Suck my ass, Joe. First off, it was
no
my
thanks.
sick multi-shining ledge-canceling Falco on Final Destination versus your campy-ass chain-grabbing Marth, who you only play, by the way, because your catatonic hands can't handle the complexity of a space animal. All you did was wait by the edge and shield grab me and back throw me and gimp.
Skill issue.
Whatever, Joe, I'm over this. I would easily destroy you in the Marth Ditto.
Do either of you play any Brawl?
What the fuck?
I've been working on my Meta Knight, and I've really seen some improvement over the last few months. I'd like to try it out with someone. Guys?
That was a fucking joke, right, Barack? No, we're not playing Brawl with you, and please pick a different character if you're going to actually stick with Brawl for some reason. Otherwise, no one will ever want to play with you.
Okay, whatever, screw you guys. Brawl is a fun game. Anyway, I'm just fucking around in May's room here, but more importantly, it's about time we decide on our starter. Personally, I'm leaning towards the Trico line. If we were Nuzlocking this, I would pick Mudkip, but we're not, and he is incredibly overused. And normally I like to pick the fire starter, but this time I want to change it up. What are you guys thinking?
Honestly, I'm impartial here. I think the Juan starters are all incredibly badass. We got the original firefighting type in Blaziken, then the most overpowered starter ever in Swampert, and finally Trico was fucking sick in the anime. And also there's like no good grass types in this generation besides him, so I'm okay with that.
Okay, well, you guys are clearly mentally insane, Joe. I expect that from you, but honestly, Barack, I'm surprised at this L take. Trico is easily the only non-viable choice here. Swampert sweeps the whole game, and Blaziken provides incredible coverage with its 2 stabs. Trico is literally only good in the late game, by which point we will be fine.
Donald, I'm taking Trico. Trico provides us with a safe victory against the first gym, unlike Torchic. And then it will be our heaviest hitter for the late game from the 7th gym all the way to the champion battle. Also, Joe has a point with no other good grass types in this game besides maybe like Bellossom or Breloom. Sceptile is very fast and gets Leaf Blade, which has one of the coolest animations of Generation 3 Pokemon. I'm sorry, Donald, but Trico wins here.
Okay, fine. You guys make some compelling points. I guess I can get behind the reasoning. I agree that Generation 3 did not miss with the starter selections, unlike its predecessor, Generation 2, which missed completely. That gen is ass.
Thanks for cooperating, Donald, and real quick, guys, I have an idea for the nickname here. I thought about this one ahead of time. Did you guys ever play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky?
Oh, hell yeah, Obama, you're spitting. That game is one of the best spin-off games Pokemon ever made. And if you're referencing the anti-heroic Grovyle, I'm totally cool with naming it after him.
Okay, cool. I think I'm just going to go with Sky then to keep it simple and elegant. Now we just need to go find May and beat her ass real quick so we can start our journey.
All right, cool beans, Barack. Do you guys have any suggestions for how we should formulate the rest of our team? There's a couple Pokemon I think would be cool to have, but if we're going to be doing this run together, we might as well find ones we can
Holy
agree
shit, is
on.
that Donald outside the lab?
Good one, Joe. Very original.
Lol, Joe. Great bait mate. But honestly, Donald, yes, I have some team ideas. But first, I want to state how there is something I wanted to do with this run. Obviously, we aren't doing a Nuzlocke because I don't want to deal with the copious amount of grinding and planning that comes with that. But there are going to be some challenges we should put on ourselves. I already switched the settings to set mode. And I also think we should play without healing in battle while also trying not to overlevel too much, at least purposely. Finally, we should organize a core team of 6 to bring to battles with us for consistency purposes.
Wow, Barack, you really sound like you know what you're talking about for someone who just tried to run off to the left without fighting May 1st.
Hop off, Donald. It's been a while since I played through this generation.
Can you guys remind me what a timid nature means again? I don't remember the natures at all, honestly.
Timid is plus speed and minus attack. Honestly, not good or bad in my opinion, because Sceptile doesn't need any more speed than it already has. And we won't be touching any physical attacks after like this episode.
Oh, okay, thanks, Obama. How are you so familiar with the natures? I never really cared about them too much.
Well, they aren't too important for in-game purposes, but I like to dabble on Pokemon Showdown a little bit. I also like to watch some of those Showdown YouTubers like PokeAim, Blunder, and Nathan Likes Chicken every now and then. Chimpact's Pokemon Jeopardy can be fun to watch as well. I mainly just play random battles, but building teams to test on the ladder can be fun, and eventually you just start to recognize what different natures do. Timid is a pretty common one for special sweepers like Alakazam or Gengar.
Okay, Obama, we get it. You're a complete nerd and possibly a virgin. Can we go back to talking about our potential team, please? I think we should try to use a team composed of entirely Generation 3 Pokemon, not just because there are some pretty sick ones introduced here, but also because it will give a cool sense of unity to our team. It also adds a little bit of a challenge, since we can't just sweep through Wattson with a Geodude or pick up an early Gyarados to trivialize the rest of the game.
Okay, honestly, boys, since we've started talking about how this run is going to play out, I've been getting really excited about it. Just one thing, though, who the fuck is Wattson?
Oh, Jesus, Joe, I really hope it won't be your turn to play by the time we have to take on Wattson. He's one of the hardest gym leaders in the game, especially since we decided on Trico. Combusken and Marshtomp can deal with him with ease, but Grovyle won't be able to do too much despite being a resistance to electric.
Oh, wow. And whose fucking fault is that? That's right, the goddamn Democrats I'm in a call with. You two make these moronic left-leaning decisions so much that you couldn't help but pick the Pokeball on the left that just so happened to have Trico in it. I think I figured it out now.
Donald, I assure you, you could not be more wrong in analyzing our decision-making process. Besides, that's not important right now at all. We have our first rival fight now. I got us up to level 6 as some insurance, especially because we do have an attack-lowering nature, and that could serve as a disadvantage here.
My goodness, guys, I just got to say something here.
Joe, you perverted fuck, I know what you're thinking, but you better not say it.
What are you guys talking about?
May is the hottest Poke girl in
Here
all
we
of Pokemon.
fucking go.
I'm sorry it had to be said. Those tight shorts around those legs.
Joe,
the
she's literally 10 years old.
bantering demeanor. I mean, how could you not fall for her, guys? I know you see it too.
Joe, you are literally the president of the United fucking States. You cannot be saying shit like that on the internet. I heard you just sniff your screen a second ago. Please get help.
Yeah, Joe, I know you have a history with this sort of thing, but I'd really prefer if you did your best to not bring it to the playthrough here.
I'm sorry, Barack, I just can't help it sometimes. But man, does it feel good to see how impressed she is with us. I hope she remembers this battle for the rest of her life, because I know I will.
Barack, I'm just going to do my best to ignore Joe when this sort of thing comes up.
Ditto.
Joe, I just hope you don't bust a nut every time we see May, because that's going to happen like 15 more times throughout this playthrough.
Do you promise that, Donald? Oh my God, there she is again. Yes, of course, I will follow you anywhere, my queen.
Unforgivable, really.
Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, we're changing the subject. Donald, back to what you were saying earlier about our team. I am totally cool with that whole native hoe and Pokemon thing. I think that's a cool idea that can give our team members some sort of unity. Do you guys want to plan out our team in advance or just kind of wing it? I'm cool either way, but personally, I think keeping things as a surprise to our viewers could be kind of fun for them.
Glad to see you're on board with that, Hussein.
Barack is
Honestly, all of these super early game encounters kind of lick nuts. So I'm not too concerned about it this episode. That being said, I do have a Pokemon I want to pick up that will come up in an episode or two, so I'll make sure to point it out when we get there.
That's honestly perfect. I have a Pokemon in mind that is early game as well, so I'll do the same and just make sure we pick it up when we can.
Okay, sweet, we can do that then. We can each choose one early game encounter, and then that will leave just 2 Pokemon left that we need to add. Hopefully we can agree on who we should add based on how our team is looking after we get all of our early game encounters. For now, we need to make our way to the next town, but to do so, we're going to have to fight some trainers on the way.
Thank God we finally have the running shoes. I always hated how long it takes to get them in the Generation 3 games, especially Fire Red and Leaf Green. You literally have to beat the first gym after playing for like an hour before they give them to you there.
Big facts there, Donald. The later generations just give them to you off the start. But in this game, they are treated as if you physically cannot run without this special pair of shoes. It honestly always kind of baffled me. You never see anyone else running in these games besides the professor at the very beginning. So it makes me wonder if these shoes are like some sort of prized rarity.
Can you guys stop talking about shoes, please? It's making me think of feet, which makes me think of May's feet.
Fucking
and
hell,
just
Joe.
the thought of that. Ooh, is getting me bricked up.
Joe,
Oh, my
you
goodness,
are
here
an
we go
abomination to
Donald,
the
calm
human
down,
race.
please.
Do you even realize what the hell you are saying right now? Besides, there's no way your senile ass can even get bricked up.
Try me, bitch. Just ask
Honestly,
Melania.
how do you even come up with the things that come out of your mouth?
Okay, that is enough, Joe. Donald has a point in that you need to get your ass to therapy because the United States does not need its president to have a foot fetish for adolescent girls.
Facts.
That being said, Donald, you are way too quick at outbursting at everything Joe says. You really need to control your temper when you're in the call here, or things will not go smoothly for the rest of the run. You both are sacrificing the sanctity of this playthrough, and honestly, the safety for our viewers.
You know what, Donald? I think Barack has a point. I think I should just keep some things to myself here, despite what I'm thinking, because clearly it will be met with animosity, even if said animosity is warranted. I realize my way of thinking can be immoral, but it's just who I am. I hope my boys here can forgive me.
Honestly, Joe, I agree, and I don't think you're the only one in the wrong here. I definitely lash out at you for almost everything you do that I see as wrong, and you don't deserve that all the time. Sure, some things are literally batshit insane,
Donald.
but in the end, I think you have good personal intentions. That includes your intentions with our country. I hope you two can forgive me as well.
Okay there, I'm glad we got that out of the way. Honestly, boys, I know it can be hard to apologize, so I'm sure our viewers appreciate that as well. Let's move on, shall we? Our sky here is leveling up quite quickly, so these trainers should be no match for us for the time being.
Hey, Barack, I know we've kind of made an implication of how we're going to do this, but how should we handle who gets to play at what times?
Honestly, I'm glad you asked Donald. That can be a little nuanced, so we might just have to play it by ear. If we switch every episode, we run the risk of someone battling multiple gym leaders in a row. For fairness, we shouldn't subject ourselves to that. However, if we switch after every gym leader, then there will be some occasions where someone only plays for one episode, but the next person plays for like 4 episodes. So it's more complicated than it seems.
Okay. Yeah, we see what you're saying, Barack. I don't really think it's a big deal if someone misses out on a gym leader once or twice, but we can deal with that as it arises. I think it makes sense to switch every episode and go from there, mainly because I'm just itching to play.
Okay, Joe, that's cool. If Donald doesn't mind, you can play in our next episode. I think in this one, I'm planning on getting through the Petalburg woods, and then I'll call it a day from there. I'd like to keep these episodes to around 30 minutes apiece. That seems reasonable for both us and the viewers.
Yeah, that's cool with me, Joe. You can have the next episode. If all goes well with Barack today, that means Joe should probably be able to beat the gym leader next episode, and then I'll take it from there.
Sounds like a plan, boys. Hey, now that we're pretty much back on good terms with each other, I'd like to revisit something you said earlier, Donald.
Sure thing, Joe. What's on your mind?
Well, I can't remember exactly how you said it, but it was something along the lines of Generation 2 sucking ass. Did you mean the starters or the generation as a whole?
Well, in that context, I was talking about the starters, but really I think it is Pokemon's worst generation.
Well, Donald, I don't really see how you can say that considering Crystal is inarguably the best Pokemon game Nintendo
Joe,
has ever
you
released.
fucking...
Donald,
Joe, I'm going to have to respectfully disagree with you here. While Crystal did fix a couple things wrong with Gold and Silver, I believe the entirety of the game is flawed in the first place. I barely know where to begin. The vast majority of the new Pokemon are severely underwhelming. The gym leaders barely have any Johto-specific Pokemon, and the levels of the late game are so incredibly all over the place that you barely have a fully evolved team by the Elite Four.
good job, Donald.
Okay, Donald, those are some good points. Let me think of what I have to say really quick.
Fuck, I meant to dodge this trainer.
Lowell, get good, Barack.
Okay, Donald, I think Crystal just has a special place in my heart out of nostalgia. And I'm kind of just blinded to the abundant flaws the game has. Some things are great about it, but most things make the game pretty underwhelming. I see that.
Joe, you just like how it was the first game you got to play as a girl, don't you?
Is that true, Joe?
I told you I'm going to start keeping my mouth shut about some of these things.
All right, anyway, yeah, here's why I didn't want to fight this trainer. Shroomishes can be an absolute pain to deal with if you didn't pick Torchic. They can heal themselves with Absorb, and they can also status you with their ability Effect Spore if you make a contact move. That's why I'm going to start off with a Leer against it, so I don't have to hit it too many times.
Honestly, Breloom is such a sick Pokemon design. Grass and fighting is a pretty cool type combination for a Pokemon to have, especially because it resists both ground and rock type moves, which is difficult for a Pokemon to do. It has super high base attack and gets stab priority Mach Punch on top of plenty of other cool moves. I used to always pair it with my Swampert. Unfortunately, since our starter is grass, it doesn't make much sense for us to go pick one up from the woods.
Big facts, Donald. I don't like mixing typings in the party either, and since it is both grass and fighting type, that means I really only pick up a Shroomish if I started with Mudkip. That doesn't take anything away from the fact that it is super potent in an Emerald playthrough. Anyway, it looks like we finally made it over to the next town.
We sure did, Joe. I'm going to go ahead and talk to our dad at the gym here because that's the only thing we really need to do before we can move on here.
This game was really all over the place with the father figures for the young travelers here. May's dad clearly likes us more than May. Our dad clearly likes that Wally bitch more than us. And soon we find out how Wally's dad clearly doesn't care for his son and wants us to be looking out for him.
Ha ha ha, Donald, I never really noticed that. That's a good point. At least we finally have a father figure in this game. You never really get that in the Pokemon games for some reason.
Yeah, Barack, I bet it's a strange feeling to actually know your father in this game, isn't it?
Oh, fuck off, Joe.
Good one, Joe. Anyway, Joe, if you could please hold on to something, you're about to cream over this wild encounter.
Nah, Donald, I don't actually care for that slutty Gardevoir line that much. They are incredibly overdone, and only simpletons actually simp over that shit.
Well, that's a relief to hear, Joe. I was honestly a little worried as well.
Hey guys, what's going on? Holy shit!
Here
That's a
we
fucking
fucking
Ralt. You
go.
better catch that beautiful specimen right
It had
now.
to be someone.
Ben, shut your corny pencil head looking ass up. First off, this isn't an encounter we can get. Second, you are literally stroking it to a male Ralts.
Gender is
How
not
the
an
hell
identity.
did you even get in this call in the first place?
Seriously, Ben, this is a private call. You shouldn't be allowed to just hop in like that.
Well, seriously, Obama, you should suck my private balls.
Holy
I am a
shit.
moderator of this Discord, so I can hop in and out of whatever call I want.
Okay, fine, Ben, but please have some respect for the fact that me, Donald, and Joe have already planned out how we're going to go through the rest of this game, and it does not include a Ralts. It's a good Pokemon, but we're kind of aiming to go against the grain here, Ben.
Whatever, Obama, I have absolutely no reason to stick around then if you guys are playing Emerald without even using a Gardevoir. Literally no point in watching. Enjoy retirement, you imbeciles.
My God, I really just have no idea where I stand with that guy. He's got a pretty respectable viewpoint on a lot of major issues in America, and he articulates them well to his audience. But holy shit, is he the most annoying human being on the face of this earth.
Honestly, I've hated him for a long time now. But that sucked my private balls comment to Obama. It was pretty fucking funny.
We'll have to just agree to disagree on that one, Joe, but more importantly, we're finally getting out of this town. Oh, damn it, I forgot about this guy.
Who the hell is this Newman from Seinfeld looking ass bitch?
Joe, I know you did not just compare my boy Scott to fucking Wayne Knight. They looking nothing like each other.
Honestly, Donald, I can see it. I'll have the editor post a side-by-side of them up here and let the viewers decide on this one. Anyway, Joe, Scott is the founder of the Battle Frontier Island. It makes sense you don't recognize him because you don't see him in Ruby or Sapphire. He only makes an appearance here in Emerald. We will encounter him a handful of times throughout the journey here before he invites us to the island.
Sounds pretty sketchy to me. What's so cool about this Battle Frontier anyway?
Oh, only like every single fucking thing about it, Joe. First off, right when you get there, you can start up at the Battle Factory to get a feel for things. You can rent out competitively trained Pokemon to go against other random trainers and even trade with them after you beat them. After you build up a win streak, you get to fight the Frontier Brain at each of the 7 different facilities. And they will in turn reward you with a silver badge the first time you beat them, and then a gold badge the next time.
Ooh, shit, I remember now from the anime. That's where Charizard beats the Articuno, I think. Also that banger theme song. It's a battle, win or lose, it's the friends you make, it's the road you choose.
Jesus, Joe, that's not how the theme goes at all.
What can I say, Barack? I am an AI-generated model, not Ariana Grande.
Barack, what the hell is this demented old fuck talking about?
I wish I knew Donald. Anyway, I agree with you in that the Battle Frontier is based as fuck and definitely an upgrade from the Battle Tower from the previous games. Hell, even the Battle Tower at the Frontier is better than the ones we had before. That all said, I never actually went through and beat the whole thing. It was way too difficult, considering you essentially had to create a competitive team and get insanely lucky throughout each facility run. I just really like the Battle Factory.
That's understandable, Barack. It is for sure a commitment. You would have had to be a true Pokemon master like me to actually go through and get each medal.
Fuck off, Donald. I am a Pokemon master. I like how you called me a virgin earlier for knowing what each nature does, but you actually went through and got every damn Battle Frontier medal. Something that only like 0.1% of Pokemon players have actually done.
Make sure to battle this pretty lady. She's got stacks for days and we can rob her in broad daylight.
Thanks for interrupting me, Joe, but yes, you have a point. These trainers are always worth battling. Unfortunately, they also have full restores that they tend to use, which is pretty damn annoying to deal with this early.
Yeah, and equally unfortunately, our Trico here does pitiful damage in the early game. Still not regretting the decision to skip over Mudkip, guys?
Honestly, Donald, Mudkip is just so overdone in YouTube playthroughs. I
Facts.
feel like Trico doesn't get much love, despite how sleek his character
Facts.
design is. Also, I think the mid-stage evolutions of starters are often underwhelming. Marshtomp fails to compare to both Mudkip and Swampert,
Facts.
and Combuskin has come in its name and literally looks like a dick and balls.
Holy shit, facts.
Gravile is inarguably the coolest mid-stage starter,
Keep cooking,
but I
Barack.
could be biased because of how much I liked the Mystery Dungeon series.
Are you done riding Barack's meat yet, Joe? I admit Grovile is pretty sick in theory, but he is literal trash in a playthrough of Pokemon Emerald. Trico is good for Roxanne, although not better than Mudkip, and he doesn't get Leaf Blade until like level 30. And up until that point, we're literally relying on Absorb and maybe Bullet Seed, two terrible moves.
Jesus Christ, Donald, we aren't doing a deathless hardcore Nuzlocke of Emerald Kaizo here. It's just a playthrough of Vanilla Emerald for the purpose of our entertainment. And guess what? Trico calls for entertaining gameplay, having our starter fall off in the mid-game, but then come back to clutch up for us in the final stretch is just a fitting concept for a story anyway. I don't see why you're so pissy over this.
Whatever, fuck both of you. I just like being optimal. And holy shit, who does this guy think he is coming at us with a bunch of level 3 Wurmples? Doesn't he know you can level up your Pokemon? You can literally catch wild Wurmples in the first route of the game at a higher level than this guy's.
I'll admit, Donald, I would have much rather had this guy just own a Cascoon and a Silcoon or something instead of all these weak-ass bugs. It's times like these that make me want to use the speed up button, but I'm not sure about whether we should be allowed to do that. Besides, if I do that, it's going to mess up the background audio of the game. So I honestly don't really know. That one is up to you guys.
Honestly, guys, I'm cool with allowing each other to use the speed up button in certain situations. I think it makes sense for pointless battles like this, as well as any time we need to grind up or something. We should probably just mute the game when we do it as to not jeopardize the audio quality of the video.
That works for me, boys. From now on, we can use the speed up button for battles irrelevant to the story if the trainers have bullshit like this that we have seen before. That being said, we should hold off on using it in the overworld. The speed up button is a goddamn addictive drug, and you ought to be using it in moderation.
All right, I'm glad you two could come to agree on that one. I'm almost done with this episode, so I'll just continue to play through it normally for now.
Goddamn, we really need to get another member on the team. I'm getting a little tired of seeing Trico just pound all these little trainers.
What the hell? Joe, for the love of God, just think about how the words you're about to say will sound when you say them out loud. But ignoring that, my encounter is coming up soon. Joe, you should be able to grab it early on in the next episode. I'm really curious as to what encounters you guys have in mind, and I'm excited to team build around them based on what's left in the region. The mid to late game has some super sick Pokemon we can use like Absol, Dusclops, Walrein, and Melodic, just to name a few.
Donald, I hate to burst your bubble, but there is no way in hell we are fishing up a Feebas just so we can use a Milotic for half the game. That shit literally takes like 3 hours to catch. And then we even have to grind up its beauty stat in those Pokemon contest places. And even doing that is not easy on an emulator because of how janky it is making Poke blocks in this game.
Hey, can we talk about what just happened here? This random dude comes into the forest looking for a Shroomish, which makes you think he's a trainer with his own Pokemon to defend himself with. But then as soon as this grunt shows up, he cowers behind a 10-year-old boy.
Yeah, no, this guy's a D1 pussy for sure, Joe. The worst part of it is this isn't even the only time we're going to have to protect his bitch ass.
Yeah, well, at least he gives us stuff each time we save him, so I don't really mind. Also, this is our first encounter here with Team Aqua. What do you guys think of the evil teams in this game? To me, they're kind of mid, honestly.
Honestly, Aqua and Magma are probably the dumbest fucking evil teams in Pokemon. I really just don't understand anyone's motivation. The other games have evil teams that want to take over the world, liberate all Pokemon, all that sort of shit that makes sense. But these teams want to do what? Expand the sea? Like, who gives a fuck?
Joe, I agree their motivation is a little bit hazy, but they aren't the worst villains in Pokemon. Team Magma believes that by expanding the landmass, they can create more room for humanity and Pokemon to coincide, while Team Aqua are seemingly more radical in their intentions. They aim to expand the sea so they can wipe out humanity and allow the world to return to its origins. There's actually a lot more lore than you're giving it credit for.
Obama, I hate to do this to you, but I'm going to have to agree with Joe on this one. Despite the fact that the box legendaries have the coolest natural feud in Pokemon, being land, sea, and sky, the evil teams really just don't do them justice. They also have the most idiotic set of leaders I can think of. Maxie on top of Mount Chimney. Oops, we're actually blowing up the wrong mountain or some shit. Archie when catching the blue sea monster. I think I'll use the red orb. Oops, now he's pissed off. Like, what the fuck are they thinking?
Nothing but facts, Big D.
Don't fucking call me that, Joe.
That being said, all the turmoil that happens in the late game with the evil teams does lead to a pretty insane cut scene with Rayquaza flying down from the heavens. That's the one part of Emerald that I wish Ruby had.
Well, at least we can agree on that part. That cutscene was revolutionary for Pokemon back in the day. Permanently ingrained in my mind.
Hey, Barack, since you're about to finish up here, I want to take a minute to thank you for setting this up today. You stormed through this first episode. I just hope Joe is going to be able to keep up the pace in the next one.
Oh, blow me, Donald, I have a grass-type Pokemon, and I am going up against a bunch of Geodudes in the next episode. How hard can that be?
Well, Joe, it doesn't matter even if you have a fucking Mewtwo on your team, if you fall asleep while playing. Make sure to just take your medicine before you hop on the Discord call.
Oh, I'll be taking my medicine, all right. Melania is on her way over right now, so I just popped a pill a few minutes ago, if you know what I'm getting at.
Joe, don't you fucking joke about my wife like that she is an incredible human being, the best human being, and I know a lot of human beings. She is the best.
Oh, she's the best, all right.
Joe!
All right, boys, please. We almost made it to the end of the episode on a good note. Donald, back to what you were saying. I'm happy to set this up for my friends. I'm glad we're doing this together, despite the constant bickering between you two. I'm going to go ahead and teach Bullet Seed to Sky here, and then cut it off. Joe, I will make sure to send you the save file so you can start this up next time.
Sounds good to me, Barack. Donald, I hope you know I'm just messing around with you all in good fun.
Yeah, Joe, I'm aware. I'm looking forward to doing this again with you guys next time.
Good. Me too, guys.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to our Pokemon series, where Barack, Donald, and I will be playing through Emerald up to the champion battle. In this episode, I will be taking us through Rustboro City and taking on the gym leader there. It should be a good episode.
Great intro, Joe. I would also like to start off here by reading out a quick note from the editor. So first off, you will notice that our avatars are a little different from last time. That's purely for the convenience of editing and overall aesthetic improvement. Secondly, the editor will be utilizing some transitions to cut around insignificant gameplay, mainly so we can keep a high pace of relevant gameplay for the viewers. It should make for a more overall enjoyable experience here.
Joe, did you actually just walk back into the woods and think we wouldn't notice? Did you forget to take your Aricept this morning?
Buzz off, Donald. I'm just getting used to the controls.
Oh, that's
I haven't played this file yet, remember?
Don't worry about him, Joe. Just keep pushing forward. Make sure to check for hidden items back here and then go into that house for the water pail.
Way ahead of you, Barack. There's no way I'm passing up on that flower shop. I can just imagine how many pretty young ladies are waiting for their protagonist in there.
Jesus, Joe, is this going to be a reoccurring trend? Do you really have to make everyone physically uncomfortable in the first minute of gameplay each episode?
Donald, I think we should let this one slide. The flower shop girls are employed, meaning they are at least of legal age, and that means Joe is making progress as a human being.
Damn straight, Barack. Thanks for having my back. Oh, why, hello to you too, my dear.
Oh, for the love of God.
It's fine, Donald.
Oh, I agreed. DeGoat is a nice name. Thank you, love. Oh, hell no, I don't want to learn about berries. I know what this is. They use their charm to lure you in by complimenting your name, and then they want you to buy their shitty product. No thanks, honey. Not falling for that one again.
Okay, Joe, I really hate to get into the rabbit hole with you, but I just have to know. What product were you conned into last time to make you need to say, not falling for that one again?
All right, well, just last week I was just minding my business in the Oval Office when I got a call from the Girl Scouts of America.
Oh, God, Joe.
To endorse their new chocolate chip ice cream line. And as you guys know, I love me some chocolate chip ice cream.
Joe, please think carefully about how you're going to finish this story.
So anyway, they send up two of their finest ambassadors, both with huge wagons of
Joe!
chocolate chip ice cream.
Oh, never mind.
And so in my head, I'm like, holy shit, I absolutely must be dreaming somebody pinched me. But I kept my cool as the situation required me at the top of my game.
Joe, I cannot believe you are our president.
But that's exactly when things started going downhill.
Oh, right, that's when it started.
One got closer to my desk and said in her sweet, angelic voice, "Mr. President, sir, would you be interested in buying 1,000 gallons of this luscious, savory, irresistible chocolate chip ice cream?"
This is going on my Twitter for sure.
And so, of course, I said no to that ridiculous request.
Oh, thank God, Joe, I was worried for a
And
minute.
so I told them I would settle for nothing less than 10,000 gallons of that delicious
Holy
chocolate
shit, Joseph.
chip ice cream to be stored across Washington, D.C. at my liking.
Please let that be capped,
I needed
Joe.
to let them know that I am, in fact, large and in charge.
Oh, and you certainly succeeded with that one.
But then here's the worst part of the whole story.
I highly doubt it.
The ice cream wasn't even good. It was actually terrible. And so now I'm stuck here with 10,000 gallons of ice cream. What in the world am I supposed to do with it all?
Yeah, so Joe, you're getting impeached.
Joe, that story was an absolute train wreck from the beginning to the end. I really did not know how it just kept getting worse as it continued. If this whole presidency thing doesn't pan out, maybe pursue a career in literature, because that was honestly a page turner.
Yeah, maybe like a horror novelist or something about dystopian societies. I'm sure you could push out some great content of that nature.
Thanks, guys. I love having such supportive friends in my life. You know, these are hard times, so I like being able to open up to you guys.
Jesus, what an absolute joke. Hey, editor, can you cut ahead past this goddamn shroomish fight? It's going to take like 2 minutes, and hopefully by then we will have forgotten about this stupid ice cream debacle and start focusing on the gameplay.
Good looks, Donald.
All right, glad that's out of the way. We should be pretty much at Rustboro City now after this fight.
Technically, there is usually a mandatory double battle right ahead of us, but since we only have one Pokemon in our party, they won't engage in a battle with us unless we talk to them.
Okay, Barack, I won't talk to them just yet then, considering Donald said we should be getting our next encounter, so, oh my
What
God.
now, Joe?
It's them, the Girl Scouts. I can't do it, Barack. Get them
Just
off
keep
my
walking
screen
forward,
now.
Joe.
Jesus Christ, Joe, get a hold of yourself. Okay, look, there's Jill over in the corner. Just talk to her so she can calm you down and bring you back home. You're going to get through this, okay, Joe, I promise. We're going to have to go back down through those trainers eventually. I promise we'll all get through this together, okay?
Donald's right, Joe. Jill even gave you a Chesto berry to wake you up if you accidentally fall asleep on us. Jill is here for you, I'm here for you, and even Donald is here for you. We're all one big team now, Joe. And considering we're about to go up against the first gym together, we're going to need to act like a team, okay?
Okay, guys, I'm sorry for freaking out. I think I'll be okay. I just got to start running around to keep my mind off of those things. There's plenty to do in this city, so hopefully I can keep myself distracted.
That's the spirit, Joe. How about you hop into the Poke Mart real quick so we can adjust our inventory?
That's a good idea, Barack. Good shit, keeping things moving at a steady pace. Also, this NPC here makes a good point. It might be worthwhile to buy a couple super potions.
Okay, Pokeballs. No, I think we'll be fine on those. Okay, here you said super potions. Does this work?
No!
Joe, no, we don't need to waste all of our money on them. Just buy a few and make sure we have a couple of each status healing items, a couple repels, and an escape rope or two also. That should be plenty for now.
Okay, 3 antidotes. There we go. 2 more paralyzed heals. Don't need any of these X thingies. Escape rope and repels. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm guessing I actually have some stuff I could sell also, so might as well take care of that while we're here. Let's see, X defend for sure, and that's actually it. Okay, let's get out of here, boys.
Attaboy Joe, easy does it. Now there's a couple great items around the city, so let's make sure to go find those while...
All right, that's enough, Joe. If you cannot handle talking to these 16-bit NPCs without climaxing, then you will no longer be allowed access to the save file. I've had
Yeah,
enough.
seriously, Dilzan, you're overplaying this joke.
Guys, I think this Pikachu is retarded or something.
Joe, you can't say that.
Okay, Donald, I get it. I'll do my best. Here, watch this.
Let's see what you got, Sleepy Joe.
Why, hello there, a little girl whom I have never met. Lovely
fuck?
weather we are having today, isn't it? Have a nice day.
Okay, anyone else, and that would have just been borderline creepy. But since it's you, Joe, you pass with flying colors. Try to keep that energy next time we're in that position. Remember, that double battle will be happening whether you like it or not.
Okay, guys, that's fine. I'll be okay by then, I promise. Let's go ahead and search for those items you were talking about, Barack. Wait, what's this? Oh, the Cutter's house. Nah, fuck that noise.
Joe, stop. Go back and go into the Cutter's house. That's where we get the cut HM, which we need to progress the story.
Actually, technically, Donald, we don't ever need to use the cut HM in this playthrough to beat Emerald. You need it in Fire Red and Leaf Green, but it just allows you to get some extra items, battles, and encounters in this game. That in mind, yes, we obviously should pick it up.
Ooh, okay. That's not at all what I had in mind. You know, they really should not have a sign outside their door that just says Cutter's house. That is incredibly ominous and threatening, especially if you're actually just giving away free stuff. Wait, what the hell is this guy doing in here? Isn't this the Battle Knight guy?
Joe, you mean Scott, the Battle Frontier guy that you mistakenly referred to as Wayne Knight last episode? But yeah, what is he doing here? That's pretty creepy.
Well, he's actually just scouting out for talented trainers, which is pretty cool, honestly, because it foreshadows that he has something planned in the future for expert trainers. What's actually creepy is this guy in front of the classroom here.
Wait, where's he going?
Oh, wait, I remember now. This is the dude who abuses his students, isn't it?
Yeah, this guy literally says that students who are slacking in class get shanked by his quick claw. I have no idea how they got away with this one. That's that Japanese disciplinary
Holy
action
shit,
right there.
Well, I couldn't care less because he just gave us a great item. Anyway, Joe, do me a favor and skip the gym for the time being and go north. My encounter is finally coming up.
All right, Donald. I'm excited. I know the grass is all the way to the right here, but I'm going to explore up north real quick. If I remember, there should be an item or a hidden item or something this way. Yeah, sweet, a super potion. Okay, editor, do your thing, please.
All right, Donald, I'm excited too. It's about time we added a new member to the team. I have a couple ideas of who it could be.
All right, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby. Ah, fuck, get this thing out of my face, Joe.
Jesus, that is not a Pokemon. That is literally just a cicada. Why is it here?
Okay, now hold on, Joe. I think you should actually go ahead and catch this guy to be our cut user. In battle, cut is a bad move, and we can't delete it off a moveset until like the 6th gym. So we should put it on a Pokemon we don't care about, like this little guy.
Oh shit, okay, that's actually a 200 IQ called Barack. I will go ahead and do that.
Okay, but does our HM slave have to be this piece of shit, though? Technically, we could go back and catch a Zigzagoon. That way we can have a cut user with the pickup ability, so we can actually get some items on the side.
That's a good point, Donald. That would have been smart, but Nincada can actually have a useful ability for us too, with Compound Eyes. You see, outside of battle, if we have a Compound Eyes Pokemon leading the party and run into a wild Pokemon, and if that wild Pokemon has a chance to hold an item, then that chance increases drastically thanks to the ability. It could be very helpful if we want to farm for some type boosting items or rare berries or something.
Damn, Barack, you just ain't missing today, are you?
I never do.
All right, Donald, let's see if we can't get your actual encounter.
Come on, baby, come on, baby. Oh, shit, what the hell is this thing?
Oh, Donald, no, look how cute it is.
Yeah, Joe, no, gonna have to side with Donald here. This thing absolutely blows wiener. Please run away.
Oh, fine. Whismur is the type of Pokemon you really just need to give a chance, though. If not Whismur or Nincada, then what the hell are you looking for, Donald?
I'm looking for this baby right here. Oh, my God, what is wrong with this
Oh,
game?
Donald, so you did want the Whismur. Good for you.
No, Joe, I don't want the fucking Whismur. Editor, can you please help us out here?
2 hours later.
And so that is why, Joe, Akame ga Kill is the coolest anime of all time, no question.
Holy shit, thank Christ it's finally here. That literally took like 20 encounters.
Donald, we could have gotten a Talo back in the woods or the route next
Are
to
you
Petalburg.
fucking joke? Oh, never mind, I don't care. It's here and it's now Joe. Thank you for your patience. Please catch this beautiful creature.
Jesus, Donald, anything to get Brock's weeb ass to shut the hell up about anime. I said one thing about how I'm going to miss Ash in the Pokemon anime, and he just won't stop talking about Combs, gay
Akame
kill
ga
or
Kill.
some shit.
Anyway, Donald, why do you want a Talo so badly anyway? It's just a starter bird.
A starter bird like Barack. This is a finisher bird. A bird of the gods. The gods, I say.
Jesus, calm down, Dennis.
Joe, don't you fucking run from it. Catch him in our great ball, for he is a great Pokemon. Joe, please, okay, just stop your trolling. Tailo and Swellow rock the red, white, and blue baby. The Great Ball rocks the red, white, and blue baby. And I, who makes America great, rock the red, white, and blue baby. And that's not even all. This bird reminds me of Falco, the greatest melee character there is. And you know who plays Falco? Mango, who is literally the embodiment of America. If you can think of a better catch, just fucking tell me already.
Okay, so let me guess. I'm naming this guy Mango.
You're damn right you're naming him Mango.
All right, Donald, I can't lie, that speech was patriotic as hell. It's giving me goosebumps. The fact that it's the week of the 4th of July makes it all the better. God bless the U.S. of fucking A, baby. And Mango, I guess.
All right, let's check this birdie out, shall we?
Quirky, haha, I love that. Quirky Mango. What does that do, Barack?
Quirky is a neutral nature. No stat changes. Can't be mad about that.
Dope. All right, Joe, go ahead and let our goat take on this pussy bug trainer over here. We probably don't even need to show the gameplay. It's just going to be a massacre.
All right, we'll do Donald. Mango here is healed up and ready to go. Let me just move him to the front of the party and let's see the damage this guy can put on. I have high expectations, Donald.
This bird is about to hit like a 2015 West Balls with a full refill of Adderall.
Okay, that sounds incredibly potent, but I have no idea what it actually means. Are you sure the viewers will?
Barack, I don't give a shit about what the viewers do or do not know. Look at your screen. It's literally a bird versus a worm right now. Peck this garbage to pieces, Joe.
Say less, Big D. This battle was over before it
Stop
started.
calling me that, Joe.
We're going to go ahead and finish up this trainer and the couple around us to get some experience. We'll meet you guys back at the Pokemon Center. All right, boys, I think I'm ready now.
Hell yeah, Joe, you're about to clown on this gym. I can feel it.
Donald, I don't give a shit about the gym. I'm talking about the actual looming threat that must be overcome. I'm talking about the Girl Scouts.
Joe, there aren't any fucking Girl
Donald,
Scouts.
please.
Jesus Christ. I mean, you're right, Joe. Let's go take on the Girl Scouts. I'm proud of you for embarking on this brave journey to defeat one of your many irrational enemies.
And so am I, Joe. Remember, this is a double battle, so the order of your party is important here. Make sure Tailo and Trico are the two front Pokemon. Nincada should be last in line.
Okay, right. Thank you for reminding me, Barack. All right, Papa Joe, you can do this. They're just a couple Pokemon trainers, nothing more, nothing less. Steady breaths. And just click A like 10 times, because it's a fucking Pokemon game. You'll be okay.
Are you feeling better about yourself now, Joe, after that gross pep talk? Or how about now that you see 2 level 6 grass types and you have a Mango on your side?
See, Joe, absolutely nothing to worry about here.
Okay, well, honestly, now I can just see Trico shooting a seed out of his dick while hitting a T-pose. I literally cannot unsee it now. And I have forgotten everything else that was important about this
Joe,
battle.
what the actual hell is wrong with your brain?
All right, that's amazing. That sounds like best case scenario for everyone here, Joe. Now that you've taken care of all the trainers here, I think it's finally time we go take on that gym. What do you say, Joseph?
Hell yeah, Barack. Sounds like a plan to me. Check this transition. Whoa, how did we get here?
Oak, that was clever, Joe. I didn't think you were capable of that. All right, so all these bitches just have a bunch of Geodudes. Can we do this one fight and then just skip ahead to the gym battle?
Yeah, that works for me. We're still just going to be switching Tailo in and out here to share the experience, and we aren't actually risking anything because I don't believe any of these Geodudes actually have any rock moves.
Perfect. We'll just see you all up by the gym leader then.
All right, it's finally here, boys. This is a long-anticipated fight. It should be pretty easy, Joe, if you just play smart. We would have to get pretty unlucky for things to go poorly here, but it's happened to many others before us, so stay cautious.
With which Pokemon? Yeah. I'm going to switch into Trico and sweep your whole team, bitch. Ooh, now hold on just a minute.
Joe, we must remain focused. Focus on the pile of rocks in front of you, okay?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's see. I have Peck. Wait, no, I need to get the fuck out of here, yeah?
Yes, Joe, good shit. Switch into the guy that wins the game by looking at them. That's my president right there, so goddamn smart.
Whoa there, Obama. Whatever happened to playing like a team, huh? No need to be so passive-aggressive
That's okay.
about
I
it.
definitely want to heal some of that back. That did more damage than I thought. Absorb.
Let's go.
Hell
Boom,
yeah,
bitch.
Joe. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. Keep that up and we'll be through here in no time.
Okay, you're right, Donald Joe. You might be the only one really playing right now, but all three of our hearts are in this one. I believe in you, Joe.
You're doing great. Just keep your composure, Joe.
Hell yeah, Donnie, I'm about to suck this rock-hard Geodude dry and no one's
Oh my
gonna
God,
stop.
Joe, please.
For once, I'm going to ignore it. Only one Pokemon left, Joe. Let's bring it home, baby. Come on, Trico.
All right, I highly doubt we're going to be able to one-shot this guy unless we get like 5 hits with Bullet Seed.
All right, who's it gonna be, huh? Who wants it, huh? Holy shit, what the hell is that? Is that its fucking nose on its head?
Yes, Joe, what gave it away?
Okay, well, Barack, you said 5 hits of Bullet Seed, say less. Let's just wrap this up, Sky.
Moment of truth, boys. Hold your breath.
There's 2.
There's 3.
There's 4, no way.
Come on, Sky. One more.
That's 5.
Let's go,
Shit,
Sky.
boys, we did it.
Shit,
Oh, fuck
no
that.
way it lived that.
Uh-oh, boys.
It's all right, boys, we'll live this.
Hold, Sky.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck yeah.
Oh no, our speed.
It's okay, Joe, we're still faster. Now, even after this berry, I'm sure she'll heal here, but not to full. So this time, 5 hits will surely knock it out.
All right, sure enough. There's the potion.
Oh, but Barack's right, we can win it right here, right now, if luck is on our side.
Now, fuck luck. We have Sky. That's 2 hits.
Okay, here's 3.
And that's 4, just 1 more.
One more, come on.
Shit. Okay, guys, I'm not sure if she has another potion or not.
But either way, we click Bullet Seed again, but now we just need 4.
Exactly, okay, yeah, 4 hits will win it for us, or even just 3 with a crit. Come on, we're due for a crit, right?
Okay, here's 2.
And that's 3.
1 more and it's all over.
No.
Oh my God, what a fucking tease.
Oh, wait a second, Joe. I have an idea. Switch into Mango.
What? No, Donald, why? We can win right now.
Just trust me on this one, guys. Please, you got to trust me.
Oh, geez, I don't know about this one, Donald. It's just gonna die on the switch.
He'll be fine. Never doubt the kid, Joe. Never
Holy
doubt the
shit,
kid.
you're
missed.
joking.
I knew it all along. Now end this battle with a quick attack.
So long, Nosehead.
Oh,
It's
no, Mango.
alive.
See, Donald, now we lose Mango.
He missed again.
He's invincible.
You gotta be shitting me.
Donald, you are the greatest Pokemon trainer of all time.
Mango,
Mango, Mango,
That was like
Mango,
infinitely harder than it
Mango.
needed to be.
I
Why didn't
am
we
the
just
one
keep
infinitely
Trico
harder
out?
than I need to be.
Hop off, Barack. We might as well deposit Trico and just have this bird fly us to the Elite Four right now.
Facts, facts, facts. This Talo has plot armor for days.
Well, I can't lie. That was probably the most hype gym battle I've ever seen. It's gonna be hard to top that one. That's a great way to end off the episode. What do you say, boys?
Works for me, Obama. Do we have that outro song yet, or is the editor still working on the copyright?
No, we still have to wait for that one, Joe, but no big deal. Go ahead and upload that save file to the Google Drive so I can start us off next time.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and end things off here then.
Welcome back, everybody, to our Pokemon
Everybody
Emerald
wants to
playthrough.
be a master.
Joe.
Jesus, Joe,
Everybody
why are you
wants
singing?
to show their
Joe,
skills.
what the hell we're recording? I'm starting the intro.
Oh, come on. I'm sure the viewers were getting into it with me.
Honestly, Joe, I was kind of about to myself. Johto Journeys is like a top 3 Pokemon
That's
intro
crazy. I
song.
don't remember asking.
Okay, dude.
Anyway, yeah, welcome back, guys. This is episode 3 of Presidents Play Pokemon, where me, Joe, and Barack will be playing through Pokemon Emerald. Last time Joe stumbled around Rustboro.
You mean beat the
This
gym?
time yours truly will be getting us out of here and moving on to the next town.
Well, before any of that, Donald, you're gonna have to take care of some of this Team Aqua nonsense.
Oh, damn it, Barack. Yeah, you're right. I forgot this inadequate employee gets robbed again right after we beat the gym.
Maybe show some sympathy, Donald. He's not asking to get robbed of his goods every time we see him.
Sympathy, schmimpathy.
Good one.
Maybe do your job better so you don't cost the corporation resources. Honestly, Joe, this is why I am the businessman here and you are Mr. Pitiful President.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Businessman with the small loan
Yes,
of $1 million.
a
huh?
businessman,
You
something
really went
your
from
decrepit
rags to
old
riches.
ass
You're
wouldn't
just the
understand.
American
Hop
dream
off while I lead us to
personified. Aren't
the
you,
next
Donald?
nitwit.
Okay. Donald, I don't know who's shitting your Cheerios this morning, but take a step back and relax. It took us a couple days to find a time where we can all get on a call together, so let's not ruin it with bad attitudes towards each other.
Exactly.
As for you, Joe, why must you instigate Donald at every opportunity you can? Let's just try to have a good time. Last episode was especially exciting. No need to ruin it with personal attacks.
Fine, Barack. Last episode was hype as shit, I gotta admit. And it wouldn't have happened had Donald not picked up the Talo for us.
Fair enough, and Joe, you did handle that gym well. Plus, I do appreciate you listening to me during the battle and switching into Mango in the first place.
Glad to hear it, Donnie.
Speaking of Mango, how sick is the wing attack animation in this game?
Okay, now that that's out of the way, I want to address something important for our viewers.
And what's that, Barack?
I know what I'm planning on catching, and Joe, I assume you know what you're planning on catching? And we both should be able to give nicknames to those Pokemon.
Okay, and?
That being said, that still leaves us with 2 Pokemon that we don't know about, and consequently, we don't know what we're going to name them. That's where the viewers can come in.
Oh, Barack, I like what you're cooking here.
So if you're watching this, go ahead and leave a comment with a nickname you would like to have for the Pokemon. In fact, go ahead and also name the Pokemon you think it will be alongside that nickname. We will have the editor put all the nicknames in the comment section on a wheel, and we will spin the wheel when it is time to give a name to our new team member. If you're right about which Pokemon it is, we will put that possible nickname on the wheel multiple times to reward you.
Barack, that is absolute fucking heat. Maybe that's our secret to beating that piece of shit YouTube algorithm that boned us in episode 2.
Okay, but we won't get this encounter for them for like 4 or 5 more episodes probably, right? How should we handle that?
We can remind them each episode. We'll let them do 1 nickname per episode, and they can do the same one or a different one. It's just per each comment. That way, we can also reward people who comment consistently. They deserve it, you know?
Okay, Barack, yeah, that's a top-notch idea. Good shit. Also, I just deleted Lear for Pursuit. I'm guessing no one has any problems with that.
Yeah, Donald, that's fine. And yeah, Barack, great idea. I'm excited. Can we leave a comment too?
What? No, Joe, you cannot leave a nickname comment. That's cheating.
Oh, man, that's lame.
Cry about it, Joe, anyway. Everyone shut the hell up. Trico is evolving. I'm turning this shit up. This is hype.
Hey guys, what are we playing here?
Oh my God, George, shut your trap for 5
George,
seconds,
what the actual hell is that profile picture? You better change that shit.
Oh,
this
you mad,
goddamn
Barack?
minute.
You mad, Michelle? Thinks
my
I'm
God,
more of a
everyone
man than
shut
you'll
up.
ever be?
That's Cap, and you know it, George.
Bitch, I'm George like George Washington. I don't tell
Profile
caps.
is so damn sexy.
Holy shit, you all ruined the best part of the episode.
Hey, Donald, how about you cry about it, huh?
Fuck off, Joe. But whatever, I'm teaching Fury Cutter over quick attack since we're already faster than everything.
Anyway, pussies, I'm only here because I wanted to make sure Joe got that package I left for him in the White House last week.
Package. What are you talking about, George?
You know, the package of the stuff, I left it by the Situation Room.
Holy shit, George, that was you? That's like really bad, dude.
Yeah. Obama, this is why Michelle thinks you're a little bitch. You're literally hanging yourself. Hey, wait a minute. Are you guys recording this?
Nope, definitely not, George.
Donald, please. Yes, George, we are recording
Oh,
this.
shit.
Joe, you care to explain that one?
Yeah, Joe, I didn't know you were into that sort of stuff. You're a cooler cat than I've been giving you credit for.
Well, guys, considering I'm the President of the United States, no, I would prefer not to get into the details of that one. George is a goddamn idiot, that's all I can say.
I think I'm going to have a talk with Michelle when we're done here, boys.
Okay, guys, to be honest, I couldn't give less of a shit about whatever's going on in your personal lives at this moment. We just ruined Trico's evolution for the viewers, and more importantly, for me.
I gotta admit, as sick as Grovile's design is, his back sprite in battle gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit.
Yeah, why is that vine hanging from his head so saggy? It looks like straightened, flowy hair.
Yeah, it looks more like some vegan dinosaur or some shit than a lizard ninja like it's supposed to be.
Yeah, and its color scheme is all off from this angle. But oh well, he's still sick as shit.
Big facts. Okay, there's that damn Whiz-Mer tunnel. I'm gonna go ahead and beat up this Aqua shithead so we can finally get a move on to the next town. I'm gonna let Mango take care of it, though, to get some experience.
Good call, Donald, but remember, Talo is going to be our guy to sweep through all of the next gyms, so no need to over-level him too much.
Oh yeah, I forgot this Mr. Whiny guy also got jumped by the Aqua dude. We're really just doing everyone's dirty work around here.
Okay, this part was always weird to me. Why does he tell us to come get some and then take a step back? Like, is there some sort of significance of him doing that from a game coder perspective or something?
I don't really know Donald, but I always kind of thought of it as character background kind of thing. Like, this is the first grunt we ever talked to, and all he has is a super low-leveled Poochyena during the couple times we see him. I like to think he's a newbie and kind of a coward because of it, so he's putting on this big front, but is actually scared. That's why he talks a big game, but then retreats as we start to approach him.
Jesus Barack, in the first episode, you explained the entire lore of Aqua and Magma, and now you're giving an in-depth character analysis of this dumbass Aqua grunt. Is there something you're not telling us? Are you a Nintendo developer or something?
No, Donald, I'm not a Nintendo developer. I just pay attention to the details. Something you probably could have done better as a president during, oh, I don't know, a global pandemic maybe?
Oh, shit, he got you there, Donnie.
Oh, hop off both of you. I had like half a year to get it under control before the next election. Neither of you would have done any better than I did at that time.
Donald, I don't want to get into this during a goddamn Pokemon Let's Play,
Cop
okay?
out.
So sure, whatever you say.
Good on you, Joe. Anyway, so we saved this guy's Wingull. Now we just need to talk to the Devon Corporation people and we can finally get out of here.
Oh, Donald, guess who it is?
Don't even, Joe.
It's your favorite Pokemon Whismer.
Jesus Christ, no, I fucking hate this piece of garbage. Editor, pick us up somewhere important, please. All right, take your damn goods back, please. Now, don't make us help you again, you Nimrod.
Hate to break it to you, Donald, but this isn't the end of this quest for us.
You're trolling.
He makes us deliver them to Slateport because he thinks they'll be safest with us.
Holy shit, is a 10-year-old really the only competent human being in this region?
Donald, watch your language when you're in my office.
Your office? Joe, have you lost your mind? What the hell are you saying?
Yeah, Donald, you're in the president's office. Best come correct, fool.
Seriously, they take us to the goddamn CEO because no one else can do their job? Is this like idiocracy or something? Are all the adults just mentally disabled?
Careful, Donald. Remember, we're not trying to get canceled here.
Jesus Christ, even the president is making us run an errand for us. This is ridiculous. I don't remember this shit at all.
Ah, yes, a great president, you say. Me and Mr. Stone here seem to have a lot in common.
Now, Donald, there's a lot of benefit to these quests. We get the Pokenav now, which will allow us to do some rematches against the gym leaders and other important trainers to steal some held items. And when we deliver the letter, we can come back to get the experience share. That will be incredibly useful for us to train up whatever new encounters we get.
Okay, fine, whatever, but Mr. Stone, sir, please fire this man.
I refuse. He is one of the
Not
hardest
you,
workers
Joe.
in this family. Anyway, now get the hell out of my office, you peasant boy.
Hey, get wrecked, Donald Biden 2024.
Oh my God, what are you going to make me do this time? Please just let me leave, I'm begging you.
Donald, I promise just bear with us for the next 20 seconds and then we're out of here.
Yeah, Donald, quit. You're bitching. It's the early game of a Pokemon game. Of course, it's going to be slow-paced. Now go ahead and give Daddy a call on your cell phone here.
Honestly, Joe, that old-ass Mr. Stone clearly just sleeps all day in his office and is keeping relations with an adolescent boy, so maybe you two do have a lot in common.
Hello, can you hear me? It's me, the
Oh
president.
my God.
Yes, you look very happy. And may I say you look very handsome as well down there, my boy.
Okay, Joe, I'm literally losing the will to play this game as we speak. I just want to progress the story, not appease your grooming ass.
All right, there we go, Donald. Done with all that Devon stuff for the time being. You can go ahead and make our way to Dewford. I'm especially excited because I have something planned for when we get there.
All right, Obama works for me. Ooh, shit.
Oh boy.
Wait, what, guys? What's going on?
Joe, I have to inform you that there may or may not be an upcoming battle that could awaken something inside you. And I humbly request that you restrain yourself from expressing any sort of inappropriate emotions.
Jesus, Donald, just tell me already. I'm not a goddamn child. Ooh,
Joe, calm your tits.
it's May. Why didn't you guys warn me?
I warned you in
Joe.
excessive detail.
Did you not read the comments on the last 2 episodes? You seriously have to rewire your brain and just get over this May obsession.
Holy shit, let's go, Donald. You got her number. You are the Riz King. My guy, send that shit over to me when you can.
Joe, I am about to order Talo to peck her face to a bloody pulp.
Don't you dare.
And Grovile to absorb the life force out of her soul.
That's a bit
just
grotesque,
so she
Bob.
will never show up in this goddamn playthrough again. That way we don't have to worry about her well-being whenever you're the one interacting with her.
Jesus, Donald, all right, I'm just messing around with you anyway. I'm not actually attracted to a damn character sprite on a Game Boy Advance game.
Cap.
Wait, are you serious, Joe? Have you actually just been trolling us this whole time?
That being said, May from the anime is a completely different story.
Oh, there it is. I knew something was off.
Jesus, Joe, that's even worse. She's like clearly an adolescent in the anime.
Guys, we absolutely have to change the subject. We are borderline canceling ourselves right now.
Okay, good looks. Why are you using Sky right now? Mango could easily one-shot this Lotad and then probably take care of her next Pokemon too.
Well, I wanted to test out our new Fury Cutter move. It increases in power every time it's used. So if we build up power on this Lotad, we could potentially take care of the Torchic in 1 or 2 hits. But even at 95% accuracy, we still miss the very first attack, so it's not going as well as I thought it would in my head.
Yeah, I like the idea, but 1 or 2 hits is certainly a bit ambitious, Donald. It's still not very effective, and we have an attack lowering nature as a primarily special attacker.
Oh, fuck, he's in Blaze with a focus energy right now.
Oh, shit, get wrecked.
Watch it, pervert.
Donald, congratulations on being the first one to have somebody faint. You're really the Pokemon master you thought you were, aren't you?
Joe, I am 20 times the Pokemon master you'll ever be. The only thing you're the master of is running this country into the ground.
Oh, yeah, because a true Pokemon master keeps his grass-type Pokemon in against a fire-type. And even worse, just uses a weak-ass bug move against it over and over again.
I'm not going to explain myself again. Joe, the strategy I was implementing would go over your feeble-minded
Occam's
head
razor,
anyway.
bitch.
I won the battle, and that's all that matters.
Exactly, that's all that matters. Joe, this isn't a Nuzlocke or anything, so I don't mind Donald just testing out new strategies as he sees them. That's how you get more knowledgeable about damage rolls and general stats in the first place. Good on you, Big D.
I'll ignore that last
Goodbye, my
part.
queen.
Thanks, Barack. All right, so thankfully May is out of the picture for a couple episodes, probably. Now let's get back to that Wingle fucker's boat so he can take us to Dewford.
Make sure to use cut to go through the right side of the woods and talk to the girl at the beginning. She gives us a great item.
Oh, right, it's the Miracle Seed, isn't it? That's pretty huge for Sky, considering how shit his grass-type moves are going to be over the next couple of episodes.
Wait, are you saying that there's just a girl trapped in the woods behind these cut trees? Is she being chased by a hypno or something?
Jesus, I'm using a repel. I'm not trying to get stalked by a hypno. That's probably the scariest thing that can happen to someone in Pokemon.
Facts.
This looks like a hidden item to me. Yep, elite gameplay from me.
Guys, she's not being chased by a hypno, she's just chilling in the woods. Although that is a pretty clever callback to Fire Red and Leaf Green with the girl lost in the woods when a hypno attacks. That is pretty scary stuff, honestly.
All right, Sky has the Miracle Seed. Let's go ahead and cut to the boat, please, editor. Oh, I love this part. I get to just join in their little game of tag here, hey?
Okay, while Donald's wasting time here, can someone please explain what a miraculous seed does?
It's the Miracle Seed, you buffoon, and it gives a 20% boost to grass-type attacks.
Actually, Donald, you are the buffoon here because it's 20% only starting in Generation 4. In this game, it's only a 10% increase.
Ooh, Donald, the Pokemon master, stumbled again, it seems.
Lick my nuts, Joe. I can't be perfect all the time. 10% seems a little underwhelming, but still good to have for sure. If we had that on Trico during the Roxanne fight, we would have won off the first bullet seed.
This is so sick, I feel like I'm literally on a boat gliding past all of these pathetic trainers out in the ocean. What the hell? How in the hell is a phone call stopping an entire boat in its tracks from moving?
Yeah, we shouldn't have reception right now. This is incredibly unrealistic, and I hate it.
Jesus, are you two seriously complaining about realism in a Pokemon game? About cellular connection of all things? Not the fact that the entire premise of the game is enslaving magical creatures to fight for us?
Yep.
Sounds about right.
All right, whatever, weirdos. I know there's a couple good items here. I'm going to find them real quick and then take care of the cave stuff, then probably call it a day.
Ooh, a fisherman not actually fishing. You know what that means.
Yep, he's a lazy non-contributor to society.
No, Donald, it means he's going to give you his old rod that you can put your hands on and whip around and get wet.
Jesus Christ. Joe, please never describe the sport as fishing, as getting someone's rod wet ever again. That was disturbing.
Yeah, Barack, I've realized over the course of this Let's Play, we're going to be ignoring a whole lot of sus shit, Joe says. Because clearly there's no hope in him just controlling himself for the 20 minutes we're all together.
Donald, you orange prick, I can control myself just fine. It wouldn't be a session with the boys if someone isn't cracking sus jokes. Clearly, you're new to this whole concept of Discord humor.
Ooh, nice, the silk scarf. We just got 2 great stab-boosting items for the 2 Pokemon in our party right now.
I'm guessing this is only 10% in this game, too?
Yes, Donald, but again, nice to have at least.
Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. All right, so we got that. Let's see what else is going on in this old town.
Ooh, Dewford Hall seems important.
All right, fuck this. Too many people in here.
All right, fuck me, I guess.
We'll want to stop by again after we beat Norman to pick up a good TM, but until then, yeah, nothing too important in there. Jesus, this guy says, what if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom?
Barack, all these fishermen are sus as shit. Remember that one in the SSN that says he likes feisty boys? They're really on some Joe shit, honestly.
Donald, I know what you're talking about. I think that was a sailor, but I see what you're getting at. I feel like In these early Pokemon games, whoever is doing the translating to English likes to throw in some trolls every now and then just to have fun with it. I can't really blame them. Our editor probably does the same to us, honestly.
Wait, what do you mean by
Hey
that,
guys,
Brock?
I had a question for you both here.
Of course, what's up, Joe?
And this goes for the viewers too, I guess. But I wanted to ask you guys in particular, what's your favorite overall generation of Pokemon?
Oh, geez, that's a pretty loaded question. Hard to choose just one, but I think I would have to go with Gen 5. The story is immaculate. The evil team's intentions and inner struggles are executed incredibly well, and they really went all out to only have new Pokemon introduced in the series, which is cool because it's based on New York, which is all the way around the world from every other region we had up until that point. So it makes sense to have entirely new species.
Lame answer, Barack.
All right, well then, Donald, what's your favorite generation, huh?
Not just my favorite, but objectively the best generation has to be Generation 4. They have so many sick new Pokemon, including new evolutions of previous Pokemon that desperately needed it, like Weavile and Gliscor. The physical special split saved like half the Pokemon in existence. And the alternate dimension world in Platinum is one of the coolest areas in the Pokemon series.
Ooh, Donald, hate to cut you off, but no need to repel here.
Ooh, are you getting your encounter, Brock?
I sure am, Joe. This is that surprise I said I had for you guys back in Rustboro at the beginning of this episode. Donald, I'll let you continue on Generation 4 after we take care of the encounter as we're traversing through the rest of the tunnel.
Sounds good to me. Ooh, a Makuhita, is this your encounter,
Holy shit,
Barack?
it's Donald in Pokemon form.
No, you can run from this, Donald, not my encounter. That thing sucks more wiener than Joey Chestnut.
All right, first of all, Rude, Joey Chestnut is the goat of all goats. And secondly, Hariyama is actually really damn good. Its HP is massive, and it gets guts fighting attacks, which is really good in Huen, considering there's like a billion dark types.
Brock, your encounter better not be a frickin' Sableye. Those things creep me the fuck out.
Sableye is actually really good in this generation. It can solo Brawly all by itself without even needing to train it. Dark Ghost is a phenomenal typing with no weaknesses until Fairy in Generation 6. But no, that's not my encounter, Joe.
All right, well, that really doesn't leave too many Gen 3 Pokemon left. I'm guessing it has to be the tanky little
There he
guy.
is.
Ooh, of course it's Aaron.
Great choice, Barack. This will fill a much-needed defensive presence. We are severely lacking right now.
My thoughts, exactly. This will completely trivialize any of those pesky normal or flying types we come across in the game. It's also not a bad counter to the dark types because Steel still resists dark in this game. It has uber high defenses and can also hit pretty hard on the physical side. Also, Aggron is a literal beast. Even if you don't know anything about Pokemon, you would think Aggron is a goddamn legendary.
Excuse me, Mr. Pokemon Master Donald, you gonna catch this son of a bitch or what?
Joe, shut your ancient mouth up, please. I'm just weakening it safely. I don't want to accidentally kill it, but fine, I'll just start throwing balls at it to make you happy. Barack, you want this in a Pokeball or a Great Ball?
Just a Pokeball, Donald, thanks for asking. I prefer the OG design of the regular one.
All right, they call me One Ball DT. Watch this shit.
Flygon ripoff.
Boom, baby. That's
Easy
what
money.
I'm talking about.
This guy's gonna be such a beast for us, and he's so goddamn cute right now.
Yeah, Steel is pretty broken in these early generations.
Yeah, as long as we don't have him in against fighting or ground types, we're fine.
All right, Barack, what are you naming this guy?
All right, well, what I have is a very fitting name for an Aggron in general, but it's also something of a tribute to a certain group of 5 individuals that lost their life recently. I want to name this guy Titan.
Oh boy, Barack, I'm not sure if our viewers are mature enough for that one. Might be a little too soon, and the memes still hit pretty hard.
Donald, if you actually laugh at Titan memes, you are a despicable human being. Those were real people with families, Donald.
What can I say, Joe? The internet is an undefeated place. Let's see his nature. Naive.
Ooh.
Yeah, hate to say it, but the jokes just write themselves on this one, boys.
Naive is plus speed and minus special defense. Might as well be neutral. We don't really care about either of those stats.
Donald, I'm serious. You're gonna have to cool it with joking about the Titan. That's too far.
Oh, Joe, don't give me that. You love that the media focused on the Titan at that time, considering the impeachment vote for you went right over everyone's head. No one even fucking knew about that.
Shut your trap, Donald. That's not even true. What is true is that you're going to jail soon, so you better hurry up and get through this cave before it's too
Joe,
late.
you know damn well I'm not going to jail anytime soon. I'd never allow
Oh, but
that.
you should be, bitch.
All right, boys, let's continue this off screen. Donald, just get your way through this cave. Can you finish up what you were saying about Generation 4, please?
Saved by Barack yet again, Joe.
Bite me.
Anyway, sure, Barack, as I said, new evolutions, physical special split, and the distortion world are all a good enough argument itself. But throw in the best champion of all time, Cynthia, and you just have an absolute beast of a generation. Also, Cyrus is actually a competent villain with a heinous mindset. His team is actually good, unlike every iteration of Giovanni with Team Rocket. Also, fuck this Everstone. I'm throwing this shit away right
Why,
now.
Donald, just hold it. We can sell it.
Nah, fuck that. No one should have to hold on to this garbage ever unless you're cheating with rare candies and need to level something up a bunch to get a move before evolving. Other than that, inexcusable.
Donald, you are incredulous. Anyway, you guys make some good points for Generations 4 and 5, but for me, Generation 2 will always have my heart. Viewers, let us know in the comments what your favorite generation is and why.
Well, Barack, the fact that Joe actually likes Generation 2 makes me respect your opinion on Generation 5 a little bit more. Anyway, here we are with this crack rock addict guy.
Donald, I know you know that's Steven Stone. Also, what the hell are you doing? Just talk to him already.
Hop off, I was checking for hidden items. Anyway, here's your letter. Thanks for waiting for me in the deepest part of the cave, dickhead.
If only this were Omega Ruby, where he's just right at the beginning for us. What a goddamn easy game that was. I can't believe they just gave you a Mega Latios for no reason.
Fax Generation 6 was a goddamn joke. Broken experience share and a free Mega Lucario in X and Y and then a free Mega Lati in Oris. Viewers, if that was your favorite generation, better have a damn good reason.
All right, I think I'm going to end off the video here in front of the gym. We'll pick it up next time by beating Brawly and then probably taking care of the Slateport business.
What's up, everyone? We're back at it with episode 4. Last time Donald got us to Dewford and talked to Steven in Granite Cave. This time I'm going to go ahead and take on the gym. I should also have time to take care of some things in Slateport. Should be a good one today.
Hell yeah, it'll be a good one. We're about to wipe the floor with Brawly. We styled on Roxanne. This one should be no different.
Sounds like we're feeling it today, boys. You gotta love to see it.
How could we not be feeling it? Did you see how many frickin' comments we got in the last episode that was sick?
Big facts, DT. Real quick, before the gym, I got to take care of something. Yeah, so since we delivered that letter to Steven, we can go ahead and grab the experience share from Joe over here.
Ooh, I'm glad you guys are finally respecting the authority that is my presidency.
I'm not even going to warrant that with a response because hopefully we never see this guy again. Just take us back to Dewford, please, Obama.
Sure thing, Donald. All right, experience share on Titan. We'll meet back with you guys in just a second.
A heart so true.
Joe, kindly fuck
Our
off.
courage will pull us through.
Jesus, all right, seriously. Joe, we're back on camera. You can stop singing now, please.
Oh, chill out, boys. I know you liked it.
No, Joe, I did not like it at all. I just had to take a boat from Petalburg all the way to Dewford while listening to your raspy ass,
Donald, chill.
geriatric ass, ugly
Yeah,
ass,
chill.
liberal ass sing the Pokemon theme song the whole way.
And
That was about to be my goddamn 13th reason.
Donald, chill.
Donald, why can't you just live in the moment? Why do you always have to be a buzzkill?
Joe, you giving me tinnitus is not equivalent to me living in the moment, you blockhead.
All right, all right. It's honestly getting old that I have to mediate between you two every time we get on together. But I'm certainly not surprised. I think everyone remembers the so-called debates you two had together on TV.
Oh, come on, Obama. Stop taking everything so seriously and just focus on killing the meta titties in front of you.
Meta titties?
Joe, you dyslexic fuck. Those are metatites, not metatitties.
Meta tights, meta titties, garlic face. Who cares? Just keep it up, Barack.
Whatever, Joe. By the way, real quick, we're not going to need at this gym, but I'm going to teach our TMs to our Pokemon here. Talo can have Steel Wing, and Aaron deserves Rock Tomb. Steel Wing is a great move for Talo to have since it covers his rock weakness, and Rock Tomb is solid early game stab for Aaron.
Good thinking, Obama. Sometimes it's good to hold on to TMs, but I can't argue with getting these ones on immediately.
Makes sense to me. Okay, so Obama, you're going to storm through this gym with Mango, I imagine. Is that your plan for Brawly too?
Well, I'll see how far Mango can take us in the actual gym battle fight. He probably won't be able to one-shot everyone, so we'll just have to see. I imagine Sky can handle his own against any one of his team members too. I'm
Oh
not
shit,
too
there's the
worried.
metal garlic titties again?
Joe, if you say the phrase meta titties against the gym leader, I'm leaving the call. Somehow you're getting on my nerves more than usual today.
Okay, Joe, I expect you to handle yourself. When we see Brawly's meta tight, anyway, let's just change the subject. Did you guys know that despite how abundant these little guys are, they're actually unobtainable in Emerald for some reason?
I don't believe that, Barack. That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, yeah, me neither, Obama. I swear we see these guys like everywhere from now up to Victory Road.
We certainly do, Donald, but never in the wild. There's tons of trainers with these guys, but I have no idea where they got them. They're available in Ruby and Sapphire in Mount Pyre, but can't be found anywhere in this game, I promise.
Damn, that's actually wild that they would do that. That's not the only one they decided to just take away in Emerald 2. I know Zangoose is unavailable, probably some others.
Joe, of course, your furry ass would know that Zangoose is unavailable.
Screw you, Donald. Zangoose is fun as hell and has the coolest shiny of all Pokemon.
Honestly, that's pretty based.
But
Joe.
yeah, Emerald took away a handful of Pokemon for no good reason. Zangoose met a Tate, apparently, and then Rosalia is a big one, too. Like, why the hell can't you get a Roselia?
Yeah, Rosalia doesn't make any sense either. I think Lunatone can't be found either. Nintendo kind of screwed us over in Emerald and Crystal by having these so-called upgrades, but actually just taking away a handful of favorite Pokemon. Crystal especially always pissed me off because the one staple on everyone's Gen 2 team, Ampharos, was just removed from the game.
Are you serious? You can't even get an Ampharos in Crystal? Jesus, Gen 2 just keeps getting worse and worse the more I learn about it.
Both of you, especially you, Donald, need to stop shitting on Generation 2. Crystal has some actually sick Pokemon introduced like Crobat, Scizor, Tyranitar, Houndoom, and so many more. It's also the only generation where you can actually go through multiple regions, adding that much more gameplay for you. And then to top it off, it has the sickest final boss of all Pokemon, with the protagonist from the original game waiting for you at the top of a mountain peak. Clearly, you two didn't bother to read all the comments on our last video.
Not a bad take, Joe. I'm impressed.
Okay, truthfully, Joe, I've never actually even played through Generation 2. I just know it's shit.
Donald, are you joking?
And so I project by expressing my opinion on the objectively bad parts about it.
Okay, that's unacceptable, Donald. You've been shitting on Generation 2 ever since Episode 1, and you even made me admit on its faults, and you've never even actually played it. What the hell, man?
Honestly, maybe that's a good thing Donald hasn't played it. Maybe that will be the next game we play if we get to it, but let's talk about that later. It's gym battle time, boys. I'm going to give Aaron the quick claw, just in case we need him for any reason. He can come in and get a hit off, maybe.
Okay, good thinking, Barack. Let's do this shit.
All right, fine. We're addressing this Generation 2 thing again, the future, though, boys. Good luck, Barack.
All right, so if I remember correctly, he's going to lead with a Machop, who we can just beat with Wing Attack. We might be in trouble if he lives and crits the Karate Chop in return, though.
Don't speak it into existence, Barack. There's no need to worry. Mango is our Lord and Savior, and he will prove it to us here like he did against Roxanne.
The dumbass just went for bulk up. That's an easy kill.
It sure is, Joe. Next should be the Metatite, which we can probably just do the same kind of thing for. So far, this is looking like an easy sweep, boys.
I have a feeling we may even be able to get our other team members in here to grab some experience.
Maybe Donald, but let's just deal with what's in front of us here.
Oh, Jesus, what is he doing?
He's warming up a slow focus punch. This guy is actually a non-threat.
Ooh, so close, Mango. He's going to heal now. Maybe the next one will be a higher roll.
As I was saying, this guy can't actually touch us as long as we use an attacking move. The only threat this guy has is his ace.
Okay, come on, Mango.
So close.
Shit, is he just going to heal him again?
Yep, another heal incoming, which is fine because now he's wasted both of his super potions.
Okay. I have an idea then, Barack. Don't attack with Mango.
Wait, what?
The Metatite is in range to die from a headbutt from Aaron, who should be able to switch in just fine thanks to his ability.
Donald, I feel like you're overcomplicating things again. We can just stay in and kill him here, no problem.
But what do you mean again, Obama? If I remember correctly, last time was the sickest gym battle of all time.
Truth.
You better believe this one's going to be even cooler when our underleveled 4 times weak to fighting little Titan takes out the Metatite.
All right, fine, but if he dies, it's your fault.
Hey guys, how's the run going so far?
Who the hell is this Discord
Holy shit,
moderator?
Pokemon challenges, what are you doing here?
Wait, what the fuck? Why are you switching out on Metatite into an Aaron? Who is playing right now?
Chill the fuck out. We will live on one and kill it back.
Oh, really, Donald?
No, Titan!
What the hell? I thought it had sturdy.
Jesus Christ, Trump, you damn mouth breather!
Jesus, calm down.
Sturdy doesn't fucking work like that in Generation 3.
Okay, Jan, honestly, I should have known better than to listen to Trump. We should have just stayed in with Mango.
Well, if you ask me, it was a good plan. Aaron was even holding the Quick Claw so it could live and outspeed and kill the
Oh my god,
Metatitans.
okay, yeah, the Quick Claw that would have fucking done
What
it.
the hell is your problem, man?
And on top of all that, You know you could have just pre-poisoned this Talo and swept the whole thing with its Guts ability, right?
Oh shit, I totally forgot about Guts.
Honestly, you guys are all idiots, and there's no way you are going to beat this game.
Hey, fuck you,
My name
man.
is Pokemon Challenges. I'm probably the best ball shaver in the world.
Excuse me, what?
Sub to my channel. Fuck all of you.
Who the hell does that guy think he is joining the call and just going off like that?
That was Pokemon Challenges.
Well, yeah, I heard that
A
part.
YouTuber who's made a name for himself doing incredibly difficult Nuzlocke runs of Pokemon games.
Well, and shaving his balls, apparently.
Nowadays, he just kind of feeds off other people's content by reacting to them and pawning it off as him spreading his
I
wisdom.
used to like him, but now he seems like a
Oh
complete
shit,
tool.
we're in trouble, boys.
Also, viewers, that was not me
Holy
shitting on the
shit, get
president.
out of here, bozo.
Oh yeah,
It was
right,
simply
yeah.
me educating you all on what not to do in your Pokemon runs.
Jesus Christ, okay, I'm sorry, guys, that I threw with that whole sturdy thing. I didn't know it didn't work like that in this game. Won't happen again.
It's fine, Donald. I understand your intention was to just spread the experience.
Thanks, Obama.
Thankfully, Sky was able to come in before it was too late to clean up the mess.
Guys, would it be a bad time to tell you all that Aaron doesn't even have sturdy? Ours has Rockhead.
Oh, Jesus, thank God Jan isn't here to hear that.
Okay, well, Rockhead is a better ability in this game anyway, so let's not worry about it. Regardless of what just happened over the past couple minutes, things could have been worse. We beat Brawly on our first try, and that's all I care about.
Damn straight, Barack. Good shit getting us through that. But also about that whole Guts Talo thing. That was another big reason why I picked up Mango in the first place. But when we first caught it, I got so carried away in my patriotism and love for this country and Super Smash Brothers Melee, of
Damn
course,
straight.
that I totally forgot about it. We will definitely be using it in the future, though.
That sounds good to me, Donald. And yeah, good stuff, Obama. You handled that gym well despite the mishaps. At least it was entertaining. It's a good start to the episode, if you ask me.
Thanks, boys. I appreciate the support. It seems like we've kind of created a bond out of all mutually hating Pokemon challenges for coming in here and shitting on us. All right, party is healed. Let's move on, shall we?
Sounds good to me, boys. Now can we get the hell out of this barren-ass town? They don't even have a Pokemart, and the lighting in their gym is atrocious. It makes me feel poor.
For once, I'm going to agree with you, Donald. Well, for the most part, at least. I'm getting tired of this place, and I actually have my own surprise waiting for you guys when we get to Slate Point.
Oh, hell yeah, Joe. Are you getting your encounter already?
Joe, you better not be getting what I think you're getting.
Well, boys, you'll just have to see.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Joe.
Okay, well, I have no clue what you are referencing, Donald, but Joe, I know there are a couple decent possibilities in the upcoming routes. I can only hope you go with one of those. Anyway, the experience share is going back on Aaron for now, and I'm going to grab the soft sand item here real quick.
Okay, so you're telling me you just go up to this child and she gives you a handful of sand from the beach we're literally standing on right now?
Yeah, Barack, that makes no sense. Why don't you just pick up some sand for yourself?
Hop off, you two. I didn't make the game. The soft sand is a very good item as it boosts the damage done by ground-type attacks by 10%. That could be very helpful against our next gym battle, as that will be an especially difficult one. Anyway, I'm going to take care of some stuff in the Pokemart real quick.
Ooh, Barack, can you make sure to buy 10 Pokeballs so we can get a Premier Ball? I want my encounter in the Premier Ball, for it is a Premier Pokemon.
Damn it, Joe, you're so wasteful of resources. Not that I didn't already know that, of course.
I can do that for you, Joe. I feel like you are entitled to that much at least. I also need to make sure to grab a harbor mail, as we will need it for something when we get up to Mauville.
Oh, shit, good thinking, Barack. I never remember to grab the harbor mail.
Okay, great. Now that that's taken care of, go ahead and go up to the grass above us, Barack. It's encounter time, baby.
Joe, I swear to God, if you actually grab the shit Pokemon just for the memes associated with it, I'm gonna flip.
Donald, just quit your bitching. It's my encounter, and I'm going to get whatever I want to get, okay?
Okay, guys, I can't take it anymore. Can one of you please just tell me what you're talking about and why you're so apprehensive for it, Donald?
Aha! Gulping these nuts, Barack!
Oh, my God.
I fucking knew it, Joe, you child.
All right, calm down, calm down. It's not actually my encounter. You can run, Barack.
Oh, thank
Shout
God.
out to this dude for being the only one to suggest this beast of an encounter, though.
Okay, well, I think I know what you're looking for then, Joe.
Yeah, I'm sure it's obvious now. And, ooh, hell yeah, there she is, boys.
Nice, good choice, Joe. An electric type is great to have in this game.
For sure is, Donald. The late game is absolutely inundated with water-type trainers, so having both an electric type and a grass type is a smart move.
How inundated, good one, Obama.
My thoughts exactly, Barack. Okay, so Joe, do you know what you're planning on nicknaming her?
Well, yes, I do, Donald. You guys know how Ruby is one of my favorite Pokemon
Oh,
games,
come
right?
on, that's so basic, Joe.
Hold on, Donald. It's his Pokemon. Be fair.
Yeah, little D, just give me a second.
Fine, just don't call me that.
Okay, so on top of Ruby being one of my favorite Pokemon games, there was also this very loving dog in my life that I've known for the past 6 or 7 years. She had an absolutely electric personality, so it makes sense to name this electric after her. Her name was Ruby, and she sadly passed away just a few weeks ago.
Oh, Joe, I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences to you and other loved ones of Ruby. This is an excellent tribute to her, Joe.
Yeah, Joe, I apologize as well, mainly for calling the name basic. Oh, 7's in the chat for Ruby, guys. We can have the editor post a picture of Ruby here to commemorate her if you'd like, Joe.
Yeah, let's do that. Just a quick little tribute to her would be nice.
That sounds good. I would like that. Good idea, Donald. Thank you both for your kind words. I'm sure electric here will do her justice. But honestly, we can move on from that for now. I'd rather not get too tied up in that right now. Let's just go ahead and take a look at her stats, Obama.
Okay, Joe, let's do that. Do you think any nature would be a best fit for her off the top of your head?
Of all the natures, I would guess either hardy or gentle.
All right, well, let's see if you're right, Joe.
Timid. If I remember correctly, that's the same as Sky's, right? Plus speed and minus attack?
That's correct. Similar story, where it might as well be neutral because Manectric is already just a fast special attacker.
Well, I wouldn't exactly classify Ruby as timid, but that's not a bad nature stat-wise for her.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and just heal the team up real quick and then go take care of this Devon Goods and Team Aqua Museum invasion stuff. That should carry me through to the end of the episode, I imagine.
Sounds like a plan, and more importantly, guys, we just filled out the first 4 Pokemon of our team. You know what that means, right?
Damn straight, Donald. It's time for us to figure out who else is going to be making the cut.
God, I absolutely hate when we just get random calls from people I simply do not care about.
Shut up, Barack. She probably just thought I was playing not you. But don't worry, I'll call her back next episode when it's my turn.
Jesus, all right, you cringe lords, yes. It's time for us to figure out how we are going to round out the team. There's a very clear hole that needs to be filled right now, if you ask me. And that is the fact that we are missing a water type.
That's a good point, Donald. We definitely want to have a water type that can service our team. Any suggestions, guys?
Melodic.
Whiscash.
Joe, your derpy ass would want a Whiscash.
Oh, bite me. There's no way we're getting a melodic, Donald.
Okay, well, I was thinking Sharpedo or Whale Lord would be nice, so let's talk about it, I guess. For now, this is that one grunt we've beat up a couple times. If I talk to him now, he'll give me the Thief TM. Pair that with a lead Nincada with compound eyes, and we can get some pretty neat held items off wild Pokemon in the future.
Guys, it sounds like we all have different ideas for a possible water type to add
All
to
right,
the team.
fuck me, I guess.
There's Melodic Whiscash, Whale Lord Sharpedo, and even some other possibilities down the line, like Walrein or the underwater ones.
Yeah, either way, we can't actually get any Generation 3 water types until after the 5th gym, when we get access to Surf and the Good Rod. Well, technically there's Mudkip and Wingull, but Wingull sucks ass. I don't want to use it.
Fair enough, Obama. Let's just all think about it more and come back next episode with some ideas. How about we all pick our top 2 or 3 choices and reconvene next episode? Maybe we will all have one in common and we can just go with that.
Fine by me, Joe. That's actually a pretty fair idea. Maybe we can even have some people in the comments express their opinion on which water type we should use and why.
You boys are cooking. Let's all come back next episode with some idea. And viewers, go ahead and comment what water type you think we should pick up. Maybe that will help us get an informed decision on which one to get. Remember, some Pokemon are available way too late in the game, and we will probably steer away from them. For now, let's see if Titan can't finish off this guy here. He shouldn't have any water moves yet.
Sick, yeah, let's get back to the gameplay. That's a good idea, Barack. Now that we only recently added 2 new guys to our team, clearly they need some additional training.
Oh, God damn it. Of course he flinched me turn 1. Yeah, Titan and Ruby are severely under-leveled as of now. I think we should train them up off-screen as to not bore our viewers too much.
Yeah, that's fine. Just upload the save file when we're done here, Barack, and I'll take care of it. I will record the gameplay of me training them up down by the beach and in that soda pop shack. Then we can just show that in super speed in the beginning of the next episode or something.
Ooh, that's smart, Joe. We can even just overlay it in the corner of the screen at like 8 times speed or something while we go through the story towards Mauville.
Speaking of going towards Mauville, Joe, you're probably going to be ending off next episode with the Wattson fight, something none of us wanted to see happen.
Well, first of all, fuck you, Donald.
Okay,
And
rude.
secondly, the past couple gym battles have pretty much been a complete team effort anyway. I'm sure that's not going to change, especially if this battle is going to be as difficult as you guys say it will be. I'll make sure to just take it slow and talk it through with you guys.
All right, well, we'll just have to see what happens.
Also, hell yeah, Ruby, let's see what you got.
No electric moves yet, but tackle should do it just fine.
Oh, come on,
Ooh,
girl.
maybe not.
Yikes, first time in battle, and she misses a 95% accurate move and then gets confused by like a 50% accurate move. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, really blowing it in her debut appearance here.
Yeah, well, she's still clutched up for us after all, so she's still goated.
Jesus, that's like no experience. Barack, do you know when she's going to get an electric type attack we can use?
I believe she gets Spark at level 20, which is actually really good for how early it is. Then we can get Thunderbolt for free right after we beat the 5th gym.
All right, that's not too bad.
In fact, that's the same time we can go get Ice Beam for free too. So if we have our water type decided by then, we can have super powerful Surfs, Thunderbolts, and Ice Beams on our Pokemon really early.
So sick our team is already really starting to shape up, especially by the start of next episode when everything's going to be higher level.
Okay, so that's the last fight for the day. I'm going to just get us back outside the museum here so I can save at a reasonable location. I think we get to meet Archie for the first time right now too, though.
Yep, like clockwork, there he is.
Okay, is it just me, or does it look like his whole chest is exposed right now?
Nope, I see it too. And look at this shit. He calls his grunts a couple of simps. I never noticed this before.
All right, I've seen more than enough. This guy is a total weirdo on par with Sleepy Joe over here. I bet he sings sea shanties at the same pitch that Joe sings his shitty Pokemon theme songs.
Donald, ain't no way your uncultured ass just called the original Pokemon theme song a shitty theme song. You are unfathomable.
Okay, Joe, I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't expect that. Donald, apology accepted,
I'm sorry.
I guess.
That you are completely delirious.
Okay, here we
The
go.
first Pokemon theme song offers nothing but nostalgia.
Nothing but nostalgia. Are you insane?
It isn't catchy, it isn't unique to its region, and it's just a bunch of screaming over and over again. If it came out today, no one would bat an eye. It isn't a good song.
Donald, you are glazing harder than a Krispy Kreme on a Sunday morning.
Oh, you can glaze on these nuts, Joe, you goddamn quagsire.
Oh, sure, Donnie, whatever you say, your words can't hurt me. Especially since you'll be locked up in a prison cell by next week, you
Whatever,
scoundrel.
Joe, you know that's not true.
Better believe it, Don Dozo.
Oh, wow, I had no idea.
Joe, honestly, I feel bad for you. You admitted to being 103 years old a couple weeks ago, and the feds
Ooh,
recently
interesting.
found coke and the devil's lettuce in the White House. Clearly, you're going through a lot, so
Oh, well, I knew
I'm
this
just
one.
going to let your stupidity slide for the rest of this episode, okay?
Whatever, Donald, I'm glad you got all that glazing off your chest.
Gross,
And
Joe,
holy
fuck
shit,
you.
what does the Nightman want from us this time?
I don't know, and I don't care. I'm not even going to ask you two to apologize to each other this time. I'm just going to end the goddamn episode. Joe, I hope you train up the team before we hop on together next time.
I will.
And Donald, I hope you will be appreciative of it.
I'll try to be.
Both of you just make sure to think about multiple different water types you might want to add to the team.
All right, fine.
All right, fine.
That out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Viewers, I'm sorry we ended off on a sour note here. Make sure to leave a comment about what water type you want us to pick up and why.
All right, hold on, let's get this sheet. Top of the morning, top of the
Joe?
morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the
Joe,
morning.
can you please just let a normal intro happen for once?
Hey, Donald, guess what?
What, Joe?
Top of the morning, top of the morning,
Jesus,
top
okay,
of the
fine, I'll
morning.
do the intro for you then, Joe.
Thank you, Barack.
Welcome everyone to episode 5 of the President's Play Pokemon Emerald series. Last time we beat Brawly and took care of the Team Aqua stuff in Slateport. This time we will be making our way to Mauville City. Unfortunately, I highly doubt we will get all the way to the Wattson fight. He's a bit further down the line than anticipated, but I'm guessing we will be able to start off next episode by battling him. Joe, can you explain what you did off screen, please?
Yeah, so I went down and battled all the trainers on the beach and in that soda shack. Then I came up here and battled all the people in this route to our left. That's it.
Nice, thank you for doing that, Joe. Our team desperately needed some levels, so I'm guessing we can just go right ahead into this house then?
I don't know, guys. The sign says the Wondrous Trick House. That seems super sketch to me.
Well, let's just see what it is, Joe.
All right, well, fuck that. I'm out of here.
Pussy.
No, Joe, go back in there.
Yeah, come on, Joe. It looked interesting.
It literally said, I'm being watched. Donald, that is not interesting at all. That is scary. You have zero survival instincts.
Joe, for God's sake, it's a frickin' children's game. I think we will be okay.
Okay, fine, but what the hell do I do then?
Holy shit! I have no survival instincts. Joe, you are literally blind. It should be obvious to any 6-year-old what you need to do right now.
Joe, just click on that coffee mug.
Oh, wow, how did you know to do that, Barack?
Jesus, yeah, I hate to say it, guys, but there's no way Joe is getting us all the way to the gym battle.
Hop off.
But that's actually a blessing in disguise, because that just means I get to fight him myself.
Holy shit, did you guys see that?
Yeah, Joe, they decided to just give this guy the power of teleportation. It's not worth asking questions about it.
Also, Donald, I know you're clearly just being an ass about it, but I agree it's probably a good thing if you take on the gym next episode because you haven't gotten a chance to battle one yet. So I'll just do everything we can do before fighting it.
Wow, Joe, you went ahead and trained up our team before this episode, and now you're going to spend the majority of this episode just training it up more in preparation for next time. That's pretty noble of you.
What can I say? This is a team effort, especially if we're planning on taking this through to the end.
Good on you, Joe. Speaking of team effort, did you guys do any more thinking about a possible water type we should add to the team down the line?
Yeah, so first off, thank you, viewers, for inputting your opinions about who we should add. My first option is still the melodic.
Oh, here we go.
It is undeniably the best water type in this game with insane bulk, but also very good special attack, which is exactly what we need, as it will be spamming Surf and Ice Beam. It also gets access to recovery moves, which is huge since we are doing a no items in battle run.
Donald, if you want to get a damn Feebas off screen on your own time, I won't stop you. But I certainly will not be suffering on the call with you.
One other thing that one genius viewer pointed out is how we can enter Feebas in a beauty contest in Lilycove City. How fucking hype would it be if we can get our beloved Feebas to win a beauty contest?
Okay, Donald, I can't lie, that would be hilarious. And it would certainly cause for some entertainment because I sure as hell don't know how the contest halls work. And I know for sure you guys don't either. But besides melodic, do you have a backup as your next best option?
Well, if not melodic, then I would probably have to go with Sharpedo.
Good choice.
Its stat spread isn't ideal for a Generation 3 water type, but it has very respectable special attack with great speed. It also has super high attack, although most of his moves will have to be special. It also has the dark typing, which we are missing, and is very useful throughout the late game.
All great points, Donald. I'm glad you clearly thought this one through. I have my opinions as well, but Joe, would you like to go first?
Sure, yeah, it looks like I'm just spamming A for the next minute anyway, so I still think Whiscash is our best option. The water ground typing is phenomenal, as illustrated by how broken of a Pokemon Swampert is. It also never gets any love. I have personally never used him in a Pokemon run, but come on, look how sweet he is. We also had a lot of great nickname ideas for him in the comments, and I would love to honor those people who respect young Wizzy.
Joe, Whiscash is shit. We're not using one.
No, you are shit, Donald. Whiscash gets Earthquake naturally at a decently early level and also can be our Surf and Ice Beam Pokemon.
Oh yeah, that base like 75 attack and special attack is really going to just plow through anyone in our way.
Okay, guys. Whiscash is underwhelming in terms of attack power, I agree, but it makes up for it with its above average bulk and incredible typing. Joe, anyone else you have in mind besides Wizzy?
Well, personally, I really like using Walrein. It hits really hard and is super tanky. The Ice type is also super powerful and can be our best option against the Dragon Dude in the Elite Four. That being said, I think Walrein has a similar problem as Milotic in terms of overall practicality. It's just available way too late in the game.
Okay, well, let me just say I'm very glad with the options you guys have chosen as your two preferred water types. They match up well with my two. I agree that Milotic and Walrein are not the most practical to use in this playthrough, but the other two are both good options. My two preferred Pokemon are Whiscash and Sharpedo.
Oh, geez. Well, how are we going to decide between those two then? Because obviously I want the Sharpedo and Joe wants the Whiscash.
To be completely honest, Donald, I'm not entirely sure.
What the hell is this? I need a secret code to open a door?
Yeah, just look around for a minute. You'll find it on the floor.
Yeah, I think I see it.
Anyway, yeah, I really don't want to be the one to decide on it. Plus, I don't really care. I'm cool with either. I think they both fill great roles on our team. We'll come back to it because it should take us like 3 or 4 more episodes before we can get one anyway.
All right, that's fine with me. Joe, we're going to have to come back to it, but I'm warning you, I'm going to be pretty stubborn about this because Whiscash licks ass.
Bars.
Whatever, Donald, also, I'm guessing this is your mail, so I won't open it. I'll just leave it in the bag.
Good one, Joe. I'm orange, very clever. Have you figured out how to get past level 1 of the puzzle game in this children's game yet? I'm sure the viewers are on their toes waiting to see if you can do it.
Yeah, I didn't know I was looking for an actual script here. All right, well, that shit took like 4 minutes. I hope the editor didn't make the viewers watch that.
Nah, we got too much shit to get through today, Joe. Viewers, we're going to be editing through a good handful of battles today just to make sure we can progress the story decently. Let us know in the comments if you are okay with that, or if you would prefer if we would slow things down in the future.
All right, creep, we made it through your trick house now. Please disband this corrupt facility, or I will personally call in the special forces to take it down. Ooh, a piece of candy. Never mind, good sir. You have a nice day and best of luck with your business.
Joe, you ADHD fuck, just get us out of the trick house already. We haven't made any actual progress in the story today.
Okay, Donald, first of all, I spent like 20 minutes training up our team before you guys got on the call today. And I'm the only one here that didn't want to go into the trick house in the first place. So don't give me that shit.
All right. You know what, Joe? For once you have a point. My bad.
It's all good, DT. All right, the team is healed up. Time to continue on. Looks like we got a quick trainer battle to take care of here.
I gotta say, for such a tiny little Pokemon, Titan is really handing it to these guys.
Yeah, well, he undeniably has the best moveset of everyone on our team, with decent stab moves as well as ground coverage and a strong normal type attack. Also, a steel type with high defense is incredibly broken early game. A lot of the Pokemon we come across are still just spamming physical, normal moves.
It would be great if that ground coverage you're talking about was actually a decent move, though. Mud Slap is like the worst ground move in the game.
Yeah, even a 4 times weak crit couldn't kill. That's crazy.
I also even put the soft sand on him back in the Pokemon Center. A 4-time super effective held item boosted critical hit, failed to kill. I don't think we will ever see that one again in our lives, boys.
Regardless, it will be nice to have against Watson's Magneton, who I would argue is his most threatening Pokemon.
Okay, you guys keep talking about Wattson. Why exactly are we so scared of him? I remember the third gym actually being pretty easy in Ruby. What am I missing here?
Well, Joe, many would claim that Wattson is a bit of a pushover if you have the right Pokemon, but a complete wall if you don't. If you pick Torchic or Mudkip, it would be a breeze. But because we don't have anything like that or anyone that can do a lot of damage, his Pokemon can downright mollywop us.
Okay, gross. Why would you say it like that?
All that is true, but also, Joe, Watson's team is much different in Emerald than it is in Ruby and Sapphire. In Ruby and Sapphire, he only has 3 Pokemon, with his only threat being the Magneton. But in Emerald, he has 4, including both his Magneton and Manectric being able to do a lot of damage. He also has an exploding Voltorb that can take out a key member of the team if we aren't careful.
All right. I guess it was easy in the past because I usually had a Marshtomp or a Combuskin to deal with the Magneton pretty easily. So I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, all that being said, we need not to worry because I will be handling him myself.
Donald, you got your ass torn apart last episode by Pokemon challenges because of your apparent lack of Pokemon knowledge. Against one of the easiest gym leaders, might I add.
Oh, lick my nuts, Barack. I only
No.
had you switch to Titan so we could get some experience. If this were at all serious, obviously, I would never have done that in the first place.
Oh, Donald, just have some humility for once and lose your pride. You totally goofed on how sturdy works. I tried defending you during the time because that Janet guy seemed like a prick. But now I don't care about being on your side.
Oh, whatever, Joe. It's a good thing you healed up our Pokemon because I know for a fact you're going to cream your pants in like 2 seconds.
What do you mean by the...
Joe, just calm down.
I fucking told you.
Why was there no warning?
You aren't supposed to need a warning for a 10-year-old girl, Joe.
Oh, boys, I don't think I can do it.
Just walk up to her, Joe.
What are you, fucking Italian now, Joe? Just put it in your pants and pretend it's a normal Pokemon battle, for God's sake.
Easier said than done, Donald.
No, it's really not.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
No way you just said
All right,
that.
Joe, I don't really know what to say anymore, but I feel like this is one of those sort of situations where if I just kind of start to ignore it, maybe it'll slowly dissipate over time.
I may be flustered, but at the end of the day, I'm still a goddamn Pokemon master. Oh, okay, never mind, I guess.
This battle shouldn't be too difficult, all things considered. Talo is absolutely crucial, though, so don't hard switch into it if you don't have to.
Isn't this supposed to be like one of the hardest fights in the game by some metric, Barack?
Yeah, well, technically, in the speed runs of Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, this fight is arguably the hardest fight in the game.
What the hell? Why? It's a Wingull.
Well, in the speed run, you always choose Mudkip. So you have to lead with your Marsh Stomp here, and set it up with X items. If the Wingull confuses you or growls you during your multiple turn setup, you pretty much have to restart. And then the Grovyle can still mess you up. It's just an unforgiving fight all around. The popular speedrunner Worcester calls it the hardest fight in any Pokemon speedrun.
Okay, Barack, calm down. You're seriously boring the viewers. But don't worry, I'll get the retention rate back up with this sick gameplay. Watch this shit.
Damn, Joe, you're really just gonna sack off Ruby like that? That's cold as shit.
Bitch, who said anything about sacking? This is what I call a pro gamer move. Suck on this, Pokemon
Oh
challenges.
shit, that's
No
hype.
way, Joe, that was actually so 5 ahead of you.
All right, and now I'll switch into Mango and kill it with Wing
and
Attack.
there's
What?
the
No,
throw.
Joe, that was a terrible mistake.
Calm down, Mango will be fine. See, what did I say?
Jesus, Joe, no, that was incredibly lucky. If it broke through and got a double kickoff, it could have easily killed us since we are so incredibly frail, and we have no one else that can do much damage to this
Oh my
thing.
God, Mango is so busted.
You guys keep talking about speed run this, speed run that. This fight is so hard, wah, wah, wah. But if I remember correctly, Donald, you lost a Pokemon to May last time, and I am coming out here flawless.
Joe, you got unbelievably
That's
lucky.
why May will only ever like me, as I am the only true Pokemon master in this call.
Joe, I can't believe that you actually just turned a fight of you getting insanely lucky and utilizing undeniable plot armor from Mango into an argument of how May will choose to like you more than she will like us. You are an idiot.
Damn, Joe, it really be your own people. How does that make you feel?
I don't know, Donald, as I wouldn't exactly call Barack one of my own people.
Joe, you mother.
Ooh.
All right, you know what? That's fine. I went off on you.
Aw.
And in return, I can tolerate a possibly racist comment this time around. Good job defeating May, Joseph.
Can't say I'm not disappointed, Barack. I was about to go tell Melania to heat up some popcorn and turn on the speakers.
Ooh, a gift for me? You shouldn't have, May. I'm sorry I'm empty-handed, love.
I never actually use the item finder that much. It's cool in like Gen 4 and stuff when you can just have it on perpetually on the bottom screen, but in Gen 3, I hate having to pull it out and actually trace the steps and all that
let's see
shit.
now.
Joe, do not.
Never seems worth it for like a great ball or whatever is hidden.
Hi, May, I miss you.
That's it. Where's my gun?
I swear sometimes I feel like I'm just talking to a brick wall.
Honestly, that was super helpful. We need to find the, Wait, hold on, I forgot.
Oh my God, Joe, the Rock Smash dude. We need to find the Rock Smash dude.
Speaking of rocks, what is going on with some of the contacts in here? Hard as rock?
Yeah, these are dumb as hell. Why is Dad the reliable one? He literally disappeared from town and didn't even help his wife and 10-year-old child move into a new home.
Joe, please just hang up the phone with the crack addict, please. Nothing good will come out of that. We need to just move on with the story. We have a lot of training ahead of us.
Honestly, he also gave some good information about the different bikes and stuff.
Yeah, except Joe, we know all of that. And so do like 99% of the viewers. So we don't need to call every person in our contact list for the smallest tidbit of information that we already know between the three of us.
All right, well, Barack, fine. I won't call people anymore, but I have a feeling this is going to be like the Johto games where someone is going to be calling us all the time.
Yet another downfall of Generation 2, the constant spamming on the phone. Like, I don't need Hiker Anthony calling me every 45 seconds to tell me that there's a bunch of Dunsparce fucking in a tunnel somewhere.
Okay, well, first of all, Donald, I don't see how you won't appreciate that information.
I'm sure you don't.
But secondly, and more importantly, people calling you is the only way to get some important items like evolution stones. Anyway, yeah, that's a cool little way of rewarding players for utilizing the new mechanics in the game.
Yeah, but Joe, oh God damn it. Anyway, yeah, but Joe, you only get stuff like 1 in every 100 phone calls. It's not even worth it. It's more of a nuisance than anything else.
All right, boys, you're just going to have to agree to disagree on this one. Anyway, good job getting us to Mauville City, Joe. There's a few things in this city to take care of real quick. Just make sure to go into every house here.
All right, there's the coin case. Thank you very much, kind lady.
A whole coin case for a piece of mail seems like a ripoff. This lady would never survive in capitalist America.
Good thing she doesn't have to, Donald. We're going to get a lot of mileage off that coin case. We can buy coins from the game corner, which we can turn into some of the most useful items in the game for us.
Ooh, you mean like the Mudkip doll and stuff. I agree, Barack, we need those.
Hey, Joe, look, it's the dude smashing May. How do you feel about that?
Fuck off, Donald. He's not smashing May. Please don't talk like that about my queen.
First of all, gross Donald. Secondly, no Joe, we are not using our coins to buy dolls. The coins can be used to buy the best TMs in the game, namely Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and Psychic, if I remember correctly. It's always a little different between the Pokemon games.
Okay, but we're still going to buy the dolls for our base. I'm making one in the future for sure.
Okay, you have fun with that. I won't be joining you. I don't give a shit about the base. Also, what the hell is wrong with that dude in the corner? Why does he look like that?
Okay, this chick is freaked out by him too. Let's see what he's all about.
Ooh, the storyteller, I'm intrigued.
Same.
Oh, what the hell, that's so misleading.
Yeah, this is like talking to the homeless dude outside 7-Eleven. Oh, wait, yeah, actually, I got a story for you.
Jesus, Joe, come on. We got shit to do and only like 10 minutes left in the episode.
All right, I'll keep it brief. This one time I was watching TV when all of a sudden I heard a loud bang on my front door. So I went to check on it and there was no one at the door, just an envelope on the doormat. So I brought the envelope back in and opened it up. Inside there was a letter signed off by a Joe Biden.
Okay, that's actually a little freaky.
Yeah, what did it say, Joe?
It said, "Joseph, my boy, one day you will be the President of the United States, and you will be one of the best presidents the world has ever seen.
I'll allow it.
But you will make one grave mistake, and I have traveled back to my old self to prevent that from happening. Even if that changes the future as I know it, even if it means the death of this version of me."
Joe, for God's sake, what was that mistake? I need to know.
Seriously, Joe, I'm on the edge of my seat.
It said, "Whatever you do, do not," and I repeat, do not
what?
buy the chocolate chip ice cream from the Girl
Oh,
Scouts.
fuck you, Joe.
Really?
And so that's when I realized it was clearly just a prank. There's no way me buying ice cream from Girl Scouts was going to have such an impact on my life that I need to travel back in time to stop myself from doing so. So I threw away the letter and continued watching TV.
All right, that's it. I'm officially ending it all today.
Joe, that is honestly pretty insane. Did that actually happen?
Yep, pretty crazy story for sure. It seems like this guy agrees. All right, well, what the fuck? Never mind, I guess. I think he missed the point of the story.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for telling a story to a homeless guy, Joe.
Or he just really didn't care and wants to forget all about it, similar to me right now.
All right, well, fuck you guys too then. What's up with this place?
This is the bike shop. And this guy will give you either the mock bike or the acro bike. I suggest the acro bike for a smoother ride, and you can even do tricks and
Joe,
shit
pick the
on it.
Mac bike. If you're not a pussy, you can go like a bajillion miles per hour on that
No,
thing.
pick the acro bike. It's so silky and agile.
Mock bike.
Acro bike.
Mac bike.
Acro.
Okay, I'm taking the mock bike.
Suck it,
But
Obama.
only because that Steven guy told me to, not because of you, Donald.
Whatever, I didn't even actually care. I just said that one because Barack wanted the acro bike.
Donald, you are a D1 hater. I hope you know that.
Get good, Barack. I bet your husband Michael would pick the Mac bike instead of some sparkly little acro bike.
My wife, Michelle, would get on the back of my acro bike and be impressed by the tricks I can do. Something Melania would never be able to experience with your fat-ass steering
What the
thing.
fuck? Okay, sorry, Obama. I'm sure whatever you said was hilarious, whatever. But Joe, what the hell was that?
Sorry guys, I got carried away by using the speed up button with the Mac bike that was a sensory overload. Anyway, look, it's the Make-A-Wish kid.
Joe, what makes you think he's a Make-A-Wish kid?
Well, isn't the lore like he has some grave disease or something? And his very first encounter as a Ralts, I thought that was him, like having his wish come true or something.
Nah, it's a good thought, Joe, really. But this kid has too much hair to be a Make-A-Wish kid.
Ooh, good point, DT.
Holy shit, you two are unbelievable. My Make-A-Wish is that somebody changes the topic right now.
What's up, fuckers? Still trudging along?
Oh my God, that's
Another
not
Ralts?
what I meant.
Please catch this one, you guys.
Oh, great. You see what you did, Obama?
Ben, once again, get your corrupted ass out of this call. This is literally the same Ralts you creamed over last time, and we cannot catch it.
Okay, well, let's say, hypothetically speaking, I send over the Catch Enemy Trainer Action replay code. Would you then hypothetically catch this Ralts?
No.
No.
No, Ben, now fuck out of here.
Jesus, you guys are so lame. I guarantee you approximately 93% of your viewers want you to use a Gardevoir.
Well, the viewers can lick my nuts, Ben. Now, if you're so smart, what is the country of Italy shaped like?
Well, Donald, the millions of years of tectonic plate movement has caused the Republic of Italy to mold into a boot-shaped peninsula.
Ah ha ha, got his
Good one,
ass.
Don.
Mao, get fucked, Ben. Good shit, Donald, pulling out the old PlayStation 3 boots. Very cultured of you.
Thanks, boys. Yeah, there's a time and place for everything. Joe, what's the plan now that the gym is available to us?
Well, I'm going to finish up talking to our stalker here, and then I think I'm going to go take on all the trainers to the left of us and clear out that whole area. I just want to make sure we have enough training to safely take on the gym next episode without having to cut out too much from our viewers. This also gives some time to tell the viewers about the new nickname thing we were talking about the
Oh, right.
other day.
Good point, Joe. I'll go ahead and tell them. Okay, so basically, guys, we've gotten so many good nicknames from you guys that we've decided to adjust how we're doing the whole viewer-submitted nickname, our Pokemon thing, basically Joe, Donald, and I are still going to decide on which Pokemon to add to our team, but we are going to make it so if you guys guess which Pokemon that is correctly, we will throw that nickname onto the wheel to spin when we get it. So if you guess we are getting Walrein and you name it Blubber, then we will throw Blubber on the wheel only if we actually go and catch a Spheal. So keep guessing specific Pokemon. That way we don't just throw every nickname on a wheel. It wouldn't make sense if the nickname Whiskers, which was originally meant for a Whiscash, gets thrown onto the wheel for a Flygon or something. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah, great job, Barack. That was well said. So, guys, if there's a Pokemon you really want to see, and you're literally the only person to suggest it, and with a nickname of your choice, it will have to be named that. The editor reads every single comment and tries to respond to all of them, as you guys know. So keep commenting.
And that leads us to our next point. We've decided to pick a somewhat underappreciated Pokemon for our other remaining team member besides the water type. There's a lot of fun Pokemon that never really get used, but can certainly be useful. Let us know in the comments what your favorite underutilized Pokemon is in any Pokemon playthrough. Mine has to be the Zangoose and Seviper lines in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. They both can hit so hard when given the right moveset, and they are both so frickin' cool in design.
Not a bad choice, Joe, but I think I have to go with Ampy-Bomb on this one. Its design is sick, and it is much needed evolution from a terribly underwhelming Generation 2 Pokemon. It also gets really cool competitive sets like Fake Out plus Last Resort, something I love using just for fun.
All right, Donald, I'm going to let you finish, but Hypno is the best underutilized Pokemon in the history of Pokemon.
Ain't no way you just said that, Barack.
Yeah, Barack, I never really pinned you as a Hypno lover. That's kind of freaky, my guy.
Now, hold on, you creeps. I mean, in the Kanto region, both in Generations 1 and 3, Hypno is criminally underused for how good he is. The Psychic type is broken in Kanto, and given how hard it can be in a Nuzlocke to get an Abra and how you can only get a Mr. Mime if you get one, Hypno is arguably the best Psychic type in the region, behind maybe Starmie or Slowbro.
All right, well, it seems like we all have some pretty well-educated points on some of our favorite Pokemon.
I didn't say it's my favorite, just objectively underused.
Yeah, whatever, creep. Anyway, look what we finally got on Ruby here.
Oh, hell, yeah, she can finally be useful in battle for us.
Did you forget that May fight Donald? Because I certainly haven't.
Jesus Christ, Joe over here is obsessed with a pixelated 10-year-old girl. Barack's favorite Pokemon is a goddamn hypnotist.
Again, not my favorite.
And Ben Shapiro always joins the Discord to cream over a Ralts. Is there anyone else that wants to join the call right now and scare away the 4 female viewers that have ever tuned in to this series? No?
Probably not, Donald. Dilzan has been getting pretty lazy with these.
Well, good. Maybe next time then.
Anyway, guys, to backtrack a little bit, I think we all have pretty solid opinions on underutilized Pokemon in the Pokemon games. Viewers, let us know what your favorite underappreciated Pokemon is. If it's available for us to catch in this playthrough, let us know and give it a nickname. Maybe we will use it. We're still trying to figure out which one we want to add to the team.
Yeah, just make sure it is something that was actually introduced in Generation 3 and that it doesn't already share a typing with one of the Pokemon we have already. That's kind of how we're doing this run right now.
All right, so it looks like we made our way over to Verdant Turd Town. What the fuck, who named
Verdant
this?
Turf Town, you smooth brain.
Yeah. I mean, I'll admit it is a pretty forgettable name and even more forgettable of a town. The only redeeming qualities it has is being where Wally's family lives, which, who gives a fuck? And some Pokemon Contest Hall thing, which again, who gives a fuck?
Okay, hold on a second. Are you guys listening to this song, though? Oh, you guys got to admit that slaps.
Nope, still ass, Joe. Literally nothing redeeming about this town.
Donald, you're just a hater now. You better apologize before I sell off your mail here. There could be important information about your tax evasion strategies. You ought to be careful.
Do it, I dare you.
No, I'm just playing. That's your business, not mine. I have something called respect. Now I'm guessing we will need a bunch of paralyzed heals for the upcoming gym, so let me stock up on those.
Good thinking, Joe. We will definitely need those.
How many repels we got? Okay, never mind. I think we are good. Oh, wait a second. What did I see there at the
Oh,
end?
I was hoping you missed it.
Oh, a fluffy tail. It's so cute.
Joe, come on, we have no need for that.
And we had no need for Donald in office for 4 years, but that still happened.
Wait, what the fuck did I do?
Joe, do not buy 24 fluffy tails.
All right, calm down, calm down. I'm just messing with you. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, we can go into this tunnel real quick and get some stuff.
All right, this is the other side of the Wizmer tunnel. I always forget this extends out here. I think they did this because technically you can accidentally end up all the way over in Rustboro before you even beat the 4th gym. So they made it so you can backtrack over here so you don't have to go all the way around Dewford and Slateport again.
Joe, thank you for repelling, so I don't have to see any of those disgusting creatures that is Wizmer. Absolutely repulsive.
Part of me wants to catch one just to spite you, Donald.
If you do, Joe, I am releasing it immediately.
Is that so, Donald?
And yes, Joe, I don't know what evil Wizmer schemes you have planned, but I'm releasing anyone that you catch.
All right, well, we will just get to that later. What does this dude want?
Okay, so this is probably the dumbest thing in Pokemon Emerald if you ask me. This dude, who is clearly wearing a pair of glasses, claims to have lost his glasses and needs help finding
Okay,
them.
well, fair enough, Obama. That's dumb as hell. Where are they then? Oh, well, never mind. That was easy.
Yeah, no, Joe, it gets better. You find a pair of glasses about 3 steps away from the guy who lost his glasses that are not the ones he's wearing right now, but then he claims that those glasses we found aren't actually his glasses. And then he walks away, and we never see him again.
Okay, yeah, Obama, I might have to agree. That is just the most forced plot line of all time. But hey, the black glasses is a good item. And here I was thinking I didn't have to see a Wizmer.
Nope, you were never safe, Donald. Only the viewers were.
Wow, thanks, Sleepy Joe.
But with that out of the way, I think I can safely say it is time for us to call it an end of the episode. I'm going to park us right outside the gym and call it there.
What's up, Scrubs?
Be nice, Donald.
We're back at it with episode 6, and your boy DT is taking us through the long-awaited Mauville gym this time.
Donald, you're about to get smacked into next week.
Well, that's fine with me, Joe. Maybe Dilzan will actually upload on schedule by then.
Well, that's partially our fault too, Donald, since we're doing Pokemon Showdown now in addition to this playthrough.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just messing around with him. Anyway, yeah, last time Joe started in Slateport and took care of a bunch of training for us to prep the team for this gym. So, Joe, despite your previous comment, thank you for that.
Wow, Donald, I'm glad you're so appreciative of that. I thought the episode was going to be on the boring side, but the viewers seem to really like it. Maybe we should start a podcast or something, boys.
Maybe we should, Joe. But regardless, I'm glad you guys are starting the episode off on a good note with each other for once. I feel like I rarely get to see that, and it's honestly very pleasant.
Oh, don't worry, Barack. I'm sure somewhere down the line in this episode, Joe will do something that throws me off. It could be in 20 seconds or it could be in 20 minutes. We'll just have to wait.
Oh, give me
see.
some credit here, Donald. I know we have our differences, but I would never just go out of my way to irritate you. You make me sound like some internet troll.
Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe today will be different then, Joe.
Actually, I kind of doubt it.
Wait, when the hell did we get 6 Pokemon?
Oh, weird. I have no idea.
Maybe that's just a glitch.
What the fuck? Ed Sheeran and Ice Spice.
Joe,
Yeah, Donald?
what in the actual hell is this?
All right, I was hoping for 20 minutes, but I guess it was 20 seconds.
That's what she said, Obama.
Holy shit.
Joe, are you fucking joking me right now? What the hell is this team?
Surprise, Donald. I have gifted you with 6 talented Wizmers of varying musical categories. I was hoping this array of brilliant individuals would allow you to appreciate them more as Pokemon.
Joe, not only did this troll of yours elevate my blood pressure through the roof, but it also just makes me hate Wizmer even more than I did last
Ed
week.
Sheeran, no.
Donald, no! How could you let that happen to poor Ed Sheeran?
Barack, what the hell? You know that every single one of these Wizmers is fainting right now.
Oh shit, Drake Wismer, can you do something for me?
Hey, you'll get it, Barry. Now you're feeling it.
Oh, you thought I was feeling you?
Oh my God, someone please stab me in the throat.
Donald, I believe in your ability to win this battle. The power of Wizmer compels you.
Joe, I can promise you these level 7 Wizmers will not be doing anything of value besides permanently going into the box in like 2 minutes. In fact, I won't even release them because they simply are not worth my time.
Yeah, Joe, I have to admit, this was pretty funny, but we have a whole lot of shit to do today. This gym is probably going to take us most of the episode, if I'm being completely honest.
All right, well, let me just say one last thing then.
Fine, okay, whatever, it was a funny prank. Haha. What is it, Joe?
Donald, I would simply like to congratulate you on not only being the first person to let a team member faint all the way back in episode 3, but also being the first person to lose a battle and white out.
Watch it, Sleepy.
You're really impressing your fans this playthrough.
Careful, Joe, you're poking the bear right now.
Yeah, Joe, you're walking on thin fucking ice.
I guess this would be a bad time to tell you I released all of our other Pokemon too.
You're lying.
Yeah, I know that's Cap, you're a troll, but I know you're attached to our team too.
Wait, hold on, Donald. You should bring one of them along with us as a sack if we need it. Might as well fill up the party.
God damn it, you're probably right, Barack. It could be useful to get a safe switch since we're playing on set mode. All right, Ice Spice, get on the team.
Ooh, are you a munchkin, Donald?
What the fuck, a munchkin?
Oh, come on, Donald. You admitted on air that you liked the song. I know you know what I mean.
This is true, Donald. You admitted on a podcast that you're a fan, so that would classify you as a munchkin.
Okay, well, I honestly don't remember that at all, but ask me if I'm still a fan after I throw Ice Spice in on the exploding Voltorb in like 10 minutes, okay?
Oh, you wouldn't fucking dare to do that, Donald.
First of all, I would, Joe. And second of all, can we move on past this idiotic whiz-mer nonsense? Editor, the viewers already saw these guys' team skip past this shit, please. All right, so Titan seems to be our man, but honestly, we might still be a little underleveled for this gym, guys. Do you think I should go do some more training before taking on Wattson?
That depends. Are you a pussy?
Good point, Joe. I'll just go for it.
Well, I mean, you could, Donald, but hey, look, it's just a zigzagoon. What's the worst that thing can do?
Okay, yeah, I mean, holy shit, why does that thing have Thunderbolt?
Goddamn, yeah, that is a bit much.
Jesus, that
Oh
damage.
my God, and he crits me with it too. Whatever Titan is still the GOAT, he'll just kill him on the next headbutt.
Well, yeah, if he doesn't get crit again.
Obama, why the hell would you say that?
Damn, Donald, you suck.
All right, I have had it up to here with you two. I swear to God, when I completely shit on Wattson in a few minutes, you guys aren't ever allowed to fuck with me or question my Pokemon knowledge for the rest of this playthrough. Got it?
Okay, honestly, Donald, we are going into Wattson without the Marsh Stomp or Combuskin, where only 4 of our Pokemon are actually prepared to battle. And he has a Magneton and a Manectric that are both higher leveled than all of our team. If you actually manage to beat Wattson using the restrictions we have already set, then I will back off.
Jesus, okay, when you put it that way, Barack, yeah, maybe you should go do some extra training. Donald, there should still be a few trainers above us, and then also to the right of Mauville.
Yeah, we can go on the bike path now, too.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna go heal and come right back.
All right, Donald, if you really think you can do it, then all the power to you. I'm just saying, viewers, don't be surprised when we end up spending the entire episode in this damn gym.
Jesus, guys, maybe have a little faith in your boy here. Joe, remember when I actually cheered you on and helped you against Roxanne with that brilliant mango play?
Oh, yeah, I do. That was a good one.
And Barack, remember when well, I guess I mainly just fucked us over against Brawly, didn't I?
No, yeah, you definitely did, Donald. But it didn't actually matter in the end. Ultimately, I guess you're right, Donald. If it's going to be a difficult gym battle regardless, then as your teammates, we owe you all the support we can give. Joe, you already pranked him once today. I think he deserves your blessings here.
All right, fair enough, Barack. Yeah, Donald, you were surprisingly supportive during my gym battle. I guess you deserve the same treatment. Let's get it done, big dog.
All right, thank you, boys. That's all I ask for. Now, I got Wattson's team composition with their movesets pulled up on my phone here, and I agree it certainly looks menacing. I think I definitely want to give the team some of those cherry berries because all of these guys are going to try to paralyze the team.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Donald. And actually do me a favor and check if Talo is close to leveling up. I think it evolves next level.
No fucking way.
So you
Does
may
it
be
really?
able to just give it the experience share right now.
Oh, shit, good looks, Barack. Yeah, Mango might not be the most useful for this battle, but we could have said the same thing about Roxanne.
Oh, hell yeah. This last battle should be just enough to get him to evolve. Thanks, Obama.
Happy to help, and Joe, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. Might as well have the Swellow for that stat boost. Maybe it'll allow us to barely get a kill or survive an electric attack or something like that.
Okay, but I have one request, and that is that you guys don't ruin this evolution like you did for Tricos. Swellow is one of my favorite Generation 3 Pokemon, and the old school evolution music and animation gets me absolutely bricked up whenever
Jesus
it happens.
Christ.
Donald, as disgusting as that is, if I were to call you out for it, then I would simply be a hypocrite.
All right, that settles it. America has never been in a worse situation. I cannot believe you two pervs are still the front runners for our next election.
Oh, Barack, I know your hypno-loving ass isn't calling me a perv for loving the beauty of Pokemon evolution.
Yeah, Obama, the only screen time your favorite Pokemon gets is when it is abducting children. But yeah,
Preach.
Go ahead and call us the freaks.
Yeah, Obama, you got no room to talk here.
Again, it's not my goddamn favorite Pokemon, okay? The theme of the last episode was to state the best underappreciated Pokemon, and I simply gave the objectively best answer in saying that Hypno is criminally underrated in the Generation 1 and 3 games with the Kanto region. Those games have no dark types, and very few steel types, as well as not a single threatening bug type the entire time. Psychic types are broken, and Hypno is the only one you can get
crazy.
in some reliable
Barack, whatever
fashion.
you can cream over Hypno again later. Everyone shut up for now.
Fine.
What's up, losers?
Nope,
Are you
fuck
going
off.
to
Got him.
Nothing is ruining this moment for the viewers.
Same Donnie.
The hell is wrong with you two? It's literally a bird. Like, that could easily just be an actual real-life bird you see in nature.
Stop glazing, Obama. If you were a true American, you would embrace the godsend that is Swellow. My life is nearly complete now. A quirky yet gutsy Swellow named Mango in a great ball. Goddamn.
Yeah, to think there were comments requesting us to replace the Swellow down the line when it falls off.
I would never. Mango is the only thing keeping this run alive, if you ask me.
Okay, whatever, it's finally time for the gym battle. Donald, I'm sure you've done your share of prep for this fight. What's the plan?
Okay, well, Barack, to start things off, I'm going to let Sky lead off for us. I need to make sure Titan is at full health for the heavy hitters in the back. He's going to be our only way of weakening the Magneton.
All right, smart. I see you, DT.
And secondly, he's going to have the quick claw on him because he shouldn't be outspeeding a single guy on their team. The soft sand is nice, but just a 10% boost only takes it from 20 base power mud slap to 22 base power. That's just not worth it right now.
All right, Donald, I can get behind that. And I see you're also prepping everyone else with those cherry berries.
Yeah, everyone else is getting one because Wattson likes to spam Thunder Wave and Spark, and I'm giving one to Ruby too because electric types can actually get paralyzed in this game. Had to say that because someone in the comments would have tried to correct me otherwise.
All right, well, the time is here and the time is now. Let's see what you got, Big D.
Fuck off, Joe. I know you're just trying to tilt me, but it's not going to work. I got my drink, I got my music, I would share it, but today I'm yelling, bitch. Don't kill my vibe.
Sheesh, bars, Donald. Shout out to my boy, K-Dot.
Glad you appreciated some Kendrick there, Barack. Anyway, just going to throw off a bullet seed to start things off.
Jesus Christ, I cannot wait until we get Leaf Blade on this thing.
For real, Joe Bullet Seed is ass. It's doing barely any damage to a Voltorb of all things.
All right, that's fine. That isn't going to change my strategy at all. I'm going to go for one more, put it to low health, then watch my genius plan unfold.
All right, I'm curious, what the hell is your genius plan, Donald?
Oof, only 2 hits.
No, that's perfect. In the yellow, but not in heal range. Exactly where I want him.
All right, Donald, just tell us what the hell you're cooking already. It better be good.
So the Voltorb is not in green health anymore. So the Emerald AI sees that as close to death. Not so low to heal, but not so high to feel safe.
Donald,
so that
no.
means one thing when it comes to these Voltorbs.
Ooh, genius plan, Donald.
Say goodbye to your Whismur, Joseph. Jesus Christ, chill out, Joe.
Donald, how could you do that to Ice Spice? I thought you were a fellow munchkin.
Fellow.
First of all, I'm not a goddamn munchkin. Second of all, gross that you admit to being one yourself. And third of all, this is what you get for pulling that prank on me at the beginning of the episode. We are even now.
Asshole.
Anyway, he should send in his own Electrike next. I think Sky can come back in and handle it.
All right, time to throw off some more weak-ass bullet seeds then.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I really have a better option if I'm being honest.
Well, I mean, one pursuit would do more than a bullet seed that only gets 2 hits. Absorb is also better because it would get health back. And Fury Cutter would gain power over time to make it the best move after a couple uses.
Joe, what the hell is your point in saying all that?
Well, I mean, you just said you don't have any other options. But in fact, every move you have has potential to be a better option.
Honestly, he's kind of got you there, Donald.
Okay, you know what, Joe? I'm proud of you. That was probably the most intellectual thing you have said this entire playthrough, and I'm here for it. Now do me a favor and shut your wrinkly ass up and let me do my thing.
Rude, but whatever, there was a compliment in there, I guess.
All right, so I'm going for the Absorb here to bring him to the red to bait Wattson into wasting a super potion. I'd rather not have to deal with that on the Magneton or the Manectric.
Nice, Donald, you're going crazy right now. The Voltorb is down, and Sky should still be able to take care of this Electrike with no significant deaths so far.
I hate both of you with a fiery passion.
Lick my nuts, Joe. Anyway, yeah, thanks, Obama. This Electrike has gotten a couple howls off, but him getting us this low is actually good because it puts us in overgrow range, so our absorbs do more damage.
Exactly what I was thinking, Donald. So what's the plan on if either the Magneton or Manectric come out next?
It should be the Magneton because that's who is next in his party. Neither that or the Manectric have a super effective move on Grovyle, so he's just going to send them out in party order.
Jesus, Donald, did you research into the coding mechanics of 2005 Pokemon AI since the last time we played or something?
As a matter of fact, Joe, I did. And you should be glad I did, because if it were you fighting this guy right now, it would take you 4 different episodes and 3 different legendaries to beat him without our help. Now, hop off and let Daddy cook.
So you're just going to sack off Sky now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still in overgrow, and I want to get this Magneton down as much as possible without getting him into heal range. And Sky can do that decently if we get some good rolls with Bullet Seed.
Ooh, nice. He's wasting his time with Thunderwave. Good planning. Giving them the cherry berries, Donald.
Yeah, that Bullet Seed did less than I'm guessing you hoped for. But it sounds like you're prepared for that DT. Honestly, at this point, I feel comfortable just sitting back and enjoying the battle. This must be what it feels like to be one of our viewers.
Yeah, I mean, everything I've said so far has just been met with a Joe, shut your old ass up, or something of those lines. So I think I'm kind of forced to just kind of watch Grovyle do nothing against these magnets.
To be honest, I did not think that an overgrow boosted Bullet Seed would do negative damage to this guy, but whatever, I guess that's what I get for being underleveled. Anyway, he should see the kill now, so Sky is going to have to go down, but not without putting a significant dent in Wattson's team. It's time to commence the next part of my plan.
The next part of your plan? Calm down, Doofenshmirtz.
Oh, just you watch, bozo.
All right, enlighten us, Donald.
Okay, so basically, if I send in Titan to try to mud slap him, I'll probably just get outsped and die to a shockwave, ending our chances of victory. However, if I send in Ruby first to get off a Thunder Wave, then I wouldn't have to rely on the Quick Claw, and Titan can just get off a mud slap for free, because he would then outspeed.
Jesus Christ, Donald, with the way you are cooking right now, you might as well be a goddamn Michelin star chef.
Yeah, this battle is clearly living up to the expectations we put on it, considering the lengths you have to go through right now to set yourself up for success. That being said, Donald, I agree, you're going crazy right now.
I told you boys I did my goddamn research. It might take a little bit of luck, but in case you haven't noticed, I'm setting up an endgame for Mango against the Manectric. It's going to be the fucking fight of the century.
Donald, I think you should actually switch to the Nincada for now. That Leer could be huge for Titan, but Ruby's ability to paralyze the Manectric might be our key to victory.
You know what, Barack? That's actually a good point. Ice Spice and Nincada are actually playing a huge role this battle, and I totally did not expect it.
Oh, true, this gives you a safe switch into Titan while also keeping Ruby somewhat healthy. Is smart thinking, Barack.
Jesus, what the fuck was that, Joe? Are you okay?
I think he's still mad that you sacrificed one of his Whismers to Voltorb.
Joe just tried to see the bigger picture here. Ice Spice ended up being a critical part of the plan, as 2 sacrifices clearly needed to be made to keep the rest of the team healthy.
You know what? You're right, Donald.
All right, glad that's over, because this is huge. We need this to kill.
Come on, Titan. Do it for Ice Spice.
Uh-oh.
Oof, that was weak
Holy
as hell.
shit, not even close.
Accuracy drop doesn't matter with Shockwave.
Yeah, I think we need the parrot.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
fucking go, Titan!
No way, is this really going to happen?
Damn, that's crazy. Sky's damage with the Bullet Seeds, plus Ruby's paralysis and Leer, was the only thing that could make this happen. Any more damage, and he would have healed any less, and we wouldn't have killed. This team is so fucking based right now.
An extra level for both Titan and Ruby, too. Who knows, maybe those extra stats will be what gives us the dub today.
All right, here we go.
Jesus Christ, level 24. If we manage to win this battle, all you viewers better press that subscribe button.
All right, Donald, what's your plan now?
Honestly, Obama, I did not think for a second I was going to get this far.
Okay, Donald, I have a plan. Might require a little luck, though.
Better than nothing. What you got, JB?
Okay, so stay in with Titan and hit him with a Rock Tomb. If we can lower his speed, we can get off a Thunder Wave with Ruby. That may give us some time to stack some damage on
Come
it.
on, clutch up, boy.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Holy shit, through the paralysis and through the 80% accuracy.
Again, barely like any damage, but honestly, that speed lowering might be all we need to set us up for a Ruby and Mango win.
Hopefully, because I'm sure this takes out Titan here.
Nah, come on, I believe in you, Titan.
Holy shit.
Now land the hit. Boom, bitch.
Unbelievable.
Joe, you are a god of gods. That was insanely clutch.
Oh, it's not over. Check this quick claw proc into critical hit.
If that happens, Joe, I'm voting for you in 2024.
One more for the fans.
Ooh,
Oh, damn,
Okay,
I thought
thank
so
God.
too, Barack.
Well, Titan, you made a hell of a run. But it's time for the dog and the bird to take this one home for us. I'm going to paralyze him with Ruby and then set up some leers so Mango can finish him off.
07's for Titan. That was absolutely bonkers.
Backs.
All right, so Thunder Wave now. We should outspeed thanks
Nice.
to Titan's heroic rock tomb.
Okay, what's he gonna do? Ooh, hell yeah, Cherry Berry's coming in clutch again, Donald.
Joe, you demented fuck. We already used it against the magnets.
Oh, oops.
But that's fine. Since we are both paralyzed, we still outspeed. I just need to get a bunch of leers off
Hell
now.
yes, keep it up,
Fuck
Ruby.
yeah. Honestly, if he just stays fully paralyzed one or two more times, and then maybe once against Mango, I think we win this for sure.
Goddamn Ruby is clutching up big time right now.
Live this hit, Ruby.
Come on, girl, hold.
Oh my God, my butthole is so tight right now.
Joe, shut the fuck up.
Hell yes, let's go.
Oh my God, Ruby, you beast.
Okay, so technically he sees a kill on us with priority quick attack, so he will always go for that. So I need to damage him with my own quick
Fully
attack
paralyzed again,
first.
let's go.
Oof, good plan on the face of it,
Oh,
Donald.
shit, the citrus
but this
berry.
berry is going to put him into much higher health than he was before.
Holy shit, that's like a built-in super potion. No way that's fair.
We'll be fine, Joe. Just trust in Ruby.
No way, 2 full pairs in a row.
I'm just going to keep getting damage, I think.
Holy shit, what is
3
this?
in a row. Are you joking me?
This is the intimidating power of Ruby.
Damn straight, this is
Holy
crazy,
shit,
Donald.
4 in a row.
Leer now so he doesn't heal.
Insane Donald.
Holy shit, Ruby,
Jesus
you
Christ.
are the
Okay,
goat.
Donald, I can't help but think you are hacking.
Uh-oh, boys.
Uh-oh.
Donald, what? We're about to win.
Jesus, what the hell, Donald?
I'm freaking out right now, guys. I did not think this would actually work.
Pull yourself together, Donald. Look at all our fallen soldiers. Finish this the same way we did against Roxanne. Now end this battle with a quick attack.
Oh my God, my heart.
Ooh, okay, here we go.
Can Mango do it?
You bet your
Boom,
fucking
bitch. Let's
ass
go,
Mango
Donnie.
can do it.
That was insane, Donald.
That was one for the ages, boys. All you motherfuckers watching who doubted me. Oh, well, yeah, go do that, I guess. Thanks, still, Zan. I was getting there.
Donald, I really, really hate to boost your ego, but even I have to admit, you went into that gym with a game plan and you came out victorious in the bleakest of situations. I don't think I can question your Pokemon mastery again after that one.
Well, to be fair, you hacks the Manectric like 6 turns in a row.
Oh, to be fair, Barack, you can hack on this dick.
All right.
Fortune favors only those who put themselves in its path. And boys, today we put a territorial stake right in the middle of that goddamn path.
That was beautiful, Donald.
Thank you, Joe. And boys, let me just say one more thing. I know I went into that battle with a solid plan in mind. But Barack, you're the one who told me to bring Ice Spice. You're also the one who told me about switching into Nincada. And Joe, you had the game plan of keeping Titan in to slow down the Manectric with the Rock Tomb. Had we not done that, we would have never been able to outspeed with Ruby, and the RNG would have been completely different. I owe much of that battle to you two, and goddammit, I respect the hell out of you two right now.
Donald, thank you, but there is no real MVP here. Sky started the battle off strong and even weakened the Magneton. Ruby severely crippled both major threats. Titan was our only answer to the Magneton, and he performed his job flawlessly. And Mango came in glorious fashion to finish it off. Even our 2 party fillers were crucial. What a glorious battle all around.
You're bringing tears to my eyes, boys.
Real quick, someone has to learn Rock Smash right now. I'm just going to throw it on Titan because I never want to look at that shitty mud slap ever again. Besides, even if we see another Magneton, Rock Smash is fine for
Fair
it.
enough, Donald. Obviously, it sucks that our party Pokemon are going to have to learn HMs, but it's not the end of the world. That's Generation 3 Pokemon after all.
Exactly. Now, speaking of HMs, let's go get strength. All right, here you go, lady. That's how a real man smashes a rock. Want to see how else I can smash?
Sheesh, Donald, she must have a migraine because you be handing out that rizatriptan, my guy.
All right, calm down. No one knows what that is.
Oh, blow me, Obama. That was funny.
A little forced, but clever nonetheless. All right, quick little double battle here. Guys, that gym took us forever, so we're going to be skipping through some of these random trainers we got left here.
Yeah, can't blame Dill Zan if he skips these. The episode is long enough as it is. Viewers, how about you watch this advertisement instead?
Good one, Joe. I hope a mid-roll ad actually came on for once. YouTube is so inconsistent with that.
All right, yeah, that battle actually took a toll on the team, had to go heal up. We'll probably skip through these guys too, and just see you all at this house over here.
All right, once again, healed up and ready to battle.
Yeah, hey, Barack, to revisit an older topic, and just because I can't get that frickin' gym battle out of my head, you made a good point about how there was no true MVP of that fight. Everyone did their role spectacularly.
I agree, Donald.
That being said, Barack,
Oh,
I
here we
can't help
go.
but point out how if we did not have Mango evolve and have the priority stab quick attack, all of the initial setup would have been for nothing. He was also the only Pokemon alive at the end of the battle and did so at full health nonetheless, similar to the Roxanne situation. He will just always be clutch for us. I feel like he deserves his praise here.
All right, Donald, that is an absolute L take. Titan was by far the biggest reason we won that battle.
Oh, that's Cap Obama.
No other Pokemon of ours could have done a single thing to that Magneton. Sky would have been our next best choice. And you took like 2 minutes to take out like 25% of his health with him. Titan also got the crucial rock tombs off on the Manectric. There is no way Titan is not the MVP of that fight.
Obama, you are just blinded. Because Titan was your pick as the addition
No,
to the
Donald,
team.
you are blinded by your patriotism. Mango was not too important that
Fine,
battle.
you know what, Barry? I hate that it has to come to this, but Joe, who was more important in that fight?
Oh, do I get to have an opinion on this one?
Yeah, Joe, tell him how Titan was the key to our success there.
Are you sure?
Joe, for God's sake, just spit it out.
All right, you Nimrods, there is without a shadow of a doubt in my mind that Ruby was the most objectively impactful member of our party during that
Oh my
battle.
God, Joe, you would.
Not only that, but that battle could not have been more beautiful from a storyteller's perspective. That weirdo in the Pokemon Center will be talking about this one for years to
Joe,
come.
could you please elaborate on what the hell you mean by that?
Oh, well, I'd be happy to, Barack. Ruby stepped in against the Magneton to allow Titan to prosper. Titan would simply have died to a shockwave if not for the Thunder Wave. So hold that, El Barack.
Ha ha ha, told you, Obama.
As for you, Donald, your take is even more heinous. Any decently leveled Pokemon could have taken over Mango's job of that battle.
You take that back right now,
Now,
Sleepy
please
Joe.
allow me to explain the beautiful lore that unfolded during that battle that you bozos clearly failed to comprehend.
All right, get on with it, Joe.
3 heroes embark on a journey
Jesus
through
Christ.
a tumultuous region filled with powerful creatures known as Pokemon, all of whom possess mystical powers of varying elements.
We don't have time for this,
The
Joe.
heroes are accompanied by an animal with a specialty in harnessing the power of lightning.
Wait, is this...
After 2 difficult gym battles, including one specializing in rock-hard defenses, the heroes find themselves up against their toughest opponent yet, the veteran electric trainer.
Okay, Joe, we get it. We beat
The
Wattson.
most threatening part of it all is that this gym leader's ace is none other than the evolved form of the beloved hero's own electric partner.
Donald, do you not see what is
After a
happening?
lengthy and casualty-stricken battle, the heroes prevail through sheer determination and grit.
No, Barack, I'm lost.
This was only possible through capitalizing the power of speed over brute force. This was a battle that will never be forgotten and has ingrained itself in the brain of Pokemon lovers for decades to come.
Joe, that was fucking immaculate. I'm sold.
Barack, he literally just told a synopsis of our past 5.5 episodes. What the hell are you talking about?
Viewers, if you understood this before Donald, let us know.
Come on, Donald. Really? The 3 heroes? The electric animal? The first 2 gyms, including a rock leader, the veteran electric trainer? An ace that is the evolved form of the electric partner? The heroes relying on manipulating the speed to win? A battle for Pokemon lovers for decades to come?
Yeah, Barack, I heard it the first time. I still don't know what the holy shit! Is that the fucking plot of season 1 of the anime?
Ding, ding, ding.
Not only is that the plot to the first season of the anime, but that's also the exact same thing that we have been doing the past couple weeks. I had no idea that we were following in those steps so closely. That was very impressive from you, Joseph.
So my point of all of this is Ruby so closely paralleled the events to that gym battle that Ash had with Lieutenant Surge that it would be absolutely criminal to give the battle MVP to anyone other than her. After all, that was the best gym battle of any Pokemon episode that has ever been created.
All right. Well, after that story, I'm okay with the Ruby MVP part, but I'm going to have to disagree with the next statement about the best gym battle in the Pokemon anime. That title would certainly have to go with Ash's double battle against Olympia in the X and Y series. the high pace of action throughout the entire battle, while also the looming threat of the future sight closing in while things seem bleak, all cultivate to create an incredible climax to the penultimate gym of the region. Not to mention the pivotal role that Pikachu gets to play from the sidelines, which was unique and fun to see.
All right, I can respect that. Donald, what do you think?
Well, honestly, it's hard to pick a gym battle. I think the two you mentioned were both fantastic, and there were plenty of great battles throughout the rest of the series as well. The best battles, though, for sure, came during Ash's many Pokemon League tournaments. I think the most recent Masters 8 is a clear example of that, but even before that, I think there were better battles. For me, it's between Ash's battle against Drake in the Orange Islands or his battle against Paul in the Sinnoh League. I think I would have to lean towards the Paul battle because of how sick the battle was, but also the overall significance of Ash finally beating him. And to do it all with the Infernape he adopted from him in the first place. But again, hard to choose.
Sheesh, all right, you both make some pretty insane arguments there. I still just like the meaning behind the battle against Lieutenant Surge and how Pikachu learned to overcome his weaknesses and capitalize on his strengths.
Honestly, I can't blame you for that. Viewers, let us know what your favorite battle from the Pokemon anime was and why. The battles against Cynthia and Leon in the Masters 8 are probably pretty easy ones to go with here, but remember, Ash's run lasted like 25 years. Try to get a good one. It doesn't even have to be a tournament battle or a gym battle, or even including Ash in the first place. Let us know in the comments and let's talk about it.
Great segue, Barack. But maybe it's finally time to get back to the gameplay. What do you think of that one, boys?
Yeah, fair enough, Joe. We took care of that house pretty quickly, and we got the Macho Brace, which is a great item to train a competitive team, but I'm not really going to care to put it on anyone.
Yeah, me neither, but it could be good for training a Battle Frontier team. Maybe we could do that down the line if the viewers want us to.
Yeah, we can talk about that later. I think I have to answer these guys' stupid interview questions for now.
These two are actually pretty significant trainers for us down the line, Donald.
Yeah, whatever, Obama. But hey, Donald, would you mind describing how that battle was for you to the camera here? Maybe like your emotions during the battle, directly after the battle, something like that.
Oh, of course, Joe, I would love to. Let's see here. Adjectives.
Take your time, Donald.
Okay, I was literally lolling at how ridiculously easy that battle was.
All right, good on you for keeping that one PG, Donald.
Yeah, I'm disappointed.
Anyway, yeah, there's several reasons as to why those two are going to be arguably the most important trainers for us down the line, if we want to play optimally.
Oh, shit, Barack, you know your boy is all about being optimal. I'm a Falco main after all. Hit me.
It's because she has a Whismur, Donald?
Okay, no, Joe. It's not because of the Whismur. It's actually because they are an easy source for a free, repeatable battle without having to figure out the match call system. After we beat them here, then once more in a few episodes, then once more an episode or two after that, then they come back to the same spot. Then they just continue moving around to their 3 locations after we beat them. And they are always willing to battle us. And eventually, their team maxes out at a respectable enough level for us to train against, with an Exploud and a Magneton. We also get the Amulet coin after the 5th gym, so they are a great way for easy money and experience. Super helpful if we want to get those TMs from the game corner.
Damn, Barack, I had no idea that was a mechanic in this game. I always thought it was lame that the versus Seeker was replaced with the much less convenient match call system in this game, especially because of how readily available the versus Seeker is in Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green made the money and experience grind so convenient thanks to the versus Seeker and some trainers that just give you hella cash in those games. But yeah, Obama, I did not know the reporters can be battled over and over again like that either. Have you been watching some Grumpy Gengar or something?
Damn straight I've been watching some Grumpy Gengar. I'm surprised you know that name, Donald.
What the hell are you two talking about?
Not surprised your noob ass doesn't know Joe?
Fuck off, Donald.
Grumpy Gengar is another relatively small YouTuber whose biggest content is informative videos on Pokemon Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. Definitely worth checking out if you want to learn new things about this game, even if you're already experienced.
Well said, Barack. Anyway, I'm definitely teaching Screech to Sky here. As we saw against Wattson, these defense-lowering moves could be absolutely crucial in winning difficult battles. And seeing how we have some difficult fire trainers coming up, Sky's most important role could be using Screech, especially against Flannery's Torkoal.
Makes sense to me, Don.
Anyway, Donald, how much further are you planning on going today? We've already been recording for like an hour.
Oh shit, have we really? Okay, yeah, I'll just do this last trainer over here and then call it a day. We can blame the lengthy recording on Joe's little Wizmer prank.
All right, sounds good. Viewers, the editor wanted to apologize about the outro of episodes 3 through 5. The studio we got the song from ended up getting greedy and stole 100% of the monetization rights because we used that song, so he had to edit over the outro with some loud-ass song right from YouTube studio editing. It sounds pretty bad.
Okay, right, Barack, I forgot about that. I'll take care of the rest here. Viewers, thanks for making it to the end of the video. We're thrilled that you are enjoying the series enough to support us throughout our journey. If you aren't subscribed, make sure to just click that button super quick.
Hi everyone, welcome back to our Pokemon Emerald playthrough.
Let's get it, boys.
Last time Donald had an immaculate gym battle against Wattson. Make sure to go check that out if you missed it.
This is true.
This episode, I'm going to be progressing the story and training the team to the best of my ability.
Hell yeah, sounds like a blast,
hell?
Barry. Let's do this thing.
George, no offense, but why in the world are you here right now?
Oh, Joe, you didn't tell them?
Joe, what the hell is this Nimrod talking about?
Oh, right, my bad boys. I invited George to play along with us this time.
Joe, we have like thousands of people that watch this gameplay. You didn't think to ask us before letting someone else join in?
Jesus, what's the big deal, Donald? I just wanted to play some Digimon with you guys.
Holy shit, do you see what you've done, Joe?
Okay, first of all, we are playing Pokemon, George.
What the fuck is Pokemon?
Oh my
And
God.
then second of all, I don't have a problem with you joining, but I do have one condition.
Okay, fine. What is it?
You have to change that goddamn profile picture right now before I ban you from this server.
Jesus, okay. I'll fix it. I'll be back in a minute.
Guys, are we seriously going to let him play with us?
Oh, chill out, Donald. You sound like a goddamn middle schooler. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't see a problem either. What's wrong with it, Don?
What's wrong with it? Well, let's see. His shit microphone sounds like it's from when he was still president. His idiocy is only matched by Joe when he's off his meds. And he literally just said, and I quote, "What the fuck is Pokemon?" Am I the only sane one here?
All right, Donald, his mic is not that bad. I can barely notice any sort of quality difference between yours and his. Also, in my opinion, he's earned the right to join this playthrough if he wants as a former president. The series title is Presidents Play Pokemon, after all.
Yeah, and he literally thought it was Digimon. The man has no clue what we're even playing. He will be a liability.
Come on, Donald. He's our friend. Just calm your tits and let him play. Besides, the viewers wanted Bush to be a part of this.
Joe, literally one person wanted Bush to be a part of this back at like the start of the series over a month ago. And even that was kind of a strange interaction, but fine, whatever, guys. I guess I could afford to be a little more hospitable. If he wants to learn the ropes of Pokemon, then who am I to stop him?
Exactly, Donald. Maybe he feels like he's been missing out or something. I think above all else, he's probably just excited to play with us. We shouldn't rob him of that.
All right, Oblama, is this better?
Oh my God, George, all right? You're an asshole. I don't want you playing with us anymore.
Whoa, Barack, whatever happened to him having the right to play with us if he wants to?
That was when he only disrespected my relationship with my wife with one joke. Now he is just purposely pissing me off.
All right, seriously, George, I told you to ease into it here, and you aren't doing that at all. We all just talked about how we're going to help you learn the game, so just put on a normal picture of yourself, please.
Oh, okay, thanks, guys. Here, this is my default picture. Is this okay?
Jesus, yeah, that took you like 2 seconds. George, was that so hard to do from the start?
Haha, good one, Obama. Anyway, who wants to explain Pokemon to me?
Whatever, fuck me, I guess.
Ooh, I got you, George.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Okay, so basically a Pokemon is a mystical creature that can like shoot flames out of its ass or summon trees or punch real hard or bend spoons or some shit like that.
Great start, Joe.
And so as the hero, our job is to enslave these magical creatures.
Careful, Joe.
And use them to rob other people. But our main goal is to collect 8 bottle caps so we can take on the grand champion of Pokemon enslavement at the end of the game.
All right, well, that sounds retarded, but whatever. I'm in.
George, don't say that. We are posting these on YouTube.
Well, he's not wrong. That was the dumbest explanation of a Pokemon game I've ever heard. George, we catch and train a team of Pokemon so that we can progress the story and defeat a variety of trainers and evil villains who are trying to do their rendition of taking over the world. That being said, Joe is right in that we beat the game by defeating the current champion of the region and claiming that title for ourselves.
All right, seems like a pretty basic plot to an RPG to me.
Well, that's because it is.
Yeah, anyway, George, it really is a basic storyline, but that's just because Pokemon kind of revolutionized the RPG plot in the first place. This game is almost 20 years old after all.
Oh, that's the secret base guy. Talk to him, Obama.
This guy's an absolute creeper. He's asking a 10-year-old boy if he wants to go make a treehouse with him, and of course Joe sees nothing wrong with it.
What the hell? Why do you guys enjoy this?
Yeah, the secret base thing was honestly a pretty cool idea to me when this game first came out, especially because there's like 100 different possible locations for them in the game, but once you go in there, it's kind of underwhelming.
Oh, come on, don't say that. You can decorate it with different collectibles you get throughout the game, and it can be a cool mark of progress throughout your story. Damn it, Barack, please just teach secret power to someone and go back in there.
Okay, you know what? Secret power is probably a good move to have on Swellow for the time being. I think that would technically be our hardest hitting move at the moment.
That's a good point. We don't need any of that focus energy shit. Secret power is 70 base power with 100% accuracy and a possibility for a secondary effect based on the terrain. Pretty cool move, all things considered.
Okay, and apparently it also lets you make tree houses. And I'm invested in that now that we won't stop talking about it. Go let that bird make a tree house for us, Barack.
Jesus, okay, fine, guys.
Hell yeah, George, I knew I was right to bring you along today.
Okay, honestly, I'd be lying if I said I never got invested in the whole secret base thing. I pretty much always made mine down in that water underneath the bike path where it says Team Aqua made their secret base. I just like the idea of taking over theirs and making it my own.
That's a pretty good one, Donald. Personally, I like the ones tucked away in that Feebas route because you need like surf and cut and the acro bike just to get over there. It made it really feel tucked away and secluded, as a secret base should be. What about you, Joe?
Oh, I could never remember where I made mine, so I always just stuck to the one right here.
Shocker.
It's easy to remember where you get the secret power TM. So I always just made it easy on myself.
That's understandable, Joe. Viewers, let us know in the comments where you did your secret base in these games and what made you choose that spot. Anyway, look, it's Donald's interview on television.
Wow, Donald, you really seem to make a fan club for yourself. These guys love you.
What can I say, George? I am a man of the people.
The trainer replied, lolling. Donald, they asked you to battle, and you just laughed in their face after you beat them. How is that being a man of the people?
Don't pretend like you know what they're talking about, George. They had a Whismur on their team, so I had to beat them senseless for it.
The fuck is a Whismur?
Oh, I'm glad you asked, George. It quite simply is Donald's favorite Pokemon.
Joe, you shut your mouth this instant. I hate Whismur with a fiery passion.
Okay. We don't need to talk about it. George, it's just a fairly forgettable Pokemon.
You're a fairly forgettable President
And I think we
Obama.
should keep it that way for now. I think I ought to switch the topic and talk about my plans for the bulk of this episode here.
Thank you, Barack. Yeah, I agree. That's probably a good idea. How far do you plan on progressing today?
Okay, well, honestly, my main objective is to get some good training on the team. As cool as our last gym battle was, it did require a decent amount of luck with paralysis. So with that in mind, I definitely want to make sure we get some good levels on our party here. Specifically, I would like it if Ruby got to level 26 because that is when she will evolve into Manectric. A Manectric with Spark would hit incredibly hard in this early to mid game.
Oh, hell yeah, Obama, I would love to see Ruby evolve this episode. What about Titan? Does he evolve soon too?
Unfortunately, no, Joe. Titan won't evolve until level 32, and then again at 42. So that isn't super late, if you ask me, but he is stuck as an Aaron for longer than you'd hope for.
Oh, hell yeah. Mango got burned. Keep that on him for now, Obama. We can finally see the power of Guts swallow for a little while. But besides that, yeah, I agree. It sucks. Titan won't evolve for a couple more episodes. But honestly, his role as a defensive tank can be filled well, just as he is now.
I gotta say, this mango bird is a goddamn beast. Look how
Damn
sick
straight,
that thing
George.
is. It looks like America in Pokemon form.
Damn straight, George.
Jesus.
Okay, yeah, we get it. You two love America anyway, Barack. So we know your main goal is to level up the team. But where do you think you'll be able to go in terms of overall story progression today?
Well, let's see, Joe. I have to get through this volcanic ash route real quick. Pass through Fallarbor town, beat all the trainers leading up to Meteor Falls, do the Team Aqua and Magma stuff there, and then beat some trainers on the other side of the mountain there. By that point, we will probably be pushing the recording time limit, so I might have to just cut it off then. Which means next episode, Joe, you will be doing a lot of significant battling between the Team Magma stuff and the Fire Gym.
Oh, hell yeah, that's what I like to hear, Barack. You training up the team a whole bunch just so I get to do the cool battles next time. This is my reward for training up the team for Donald last week.
Yeah, except I actually went through and planned out my whole battle against Wattson. Using our under-leveled team, I highly doubt you'll be able to pull off the same thing against Flannery. So you're probably going to have to do a little bit of team training off screen again before you play.
Oh, don't let him talk to you like that, Joe. You don't need to train shit. You're the Pokemon master.
Don't blow up his ego, George. He is not the Pokemon master in the slightest.
Yeah, if anyone is the Pokemon master here, it's me. Based on his reaction to May every single episode, Joe is more like the Pedomon master.
Oh, screw both of you. I admit Wattson was a difficult battle, but that was because our team was weak as hell at the time. This time around, Ruby will be powerful, and Swellow can actually hit with decently effective stab moves. Plus, Grovyle can help with Screech, and Titan has super effective attacks as well. And if I bring a couple sacks, especially against the overheats, then it should be easy peasy.
Yeah, see, I don't know what the hell any of that means, but I'm sure you guys do.
Yeah, okay, Joe. That was actually somewhat impressive. I did not expect that.
Yeah, I'm just going to ignore the fact that this lady told us to slide under her umbrella with her, but yeah, Joe, it sounds like you actually have a bit of a game plan for yourself. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, thanks, guys. And I know I mentioned of sacking Pokemon, but don't you think we should start talking about adding a party member to our team soon? Anyone have any suggestions?
That's a good point, Joe. Good segue. I'm still convinced that we should use someone a little bit underappreciated for these Hoenn games. There's a lot of Pokemon that don't get much love, and we certainly should be sticking ourselves out from any other playthroughs.
Ooh, what if you guys use one of these things? They look fun.
Hell to the no, George. I would rather use a goddamn Whismur before I use a Spinda. And just so I'm clear, I would rather commit seppuku before I use a Whismur.
Oh, come on, just catch it, Obama, and think about it.
Okay, well, George, I can't catch this one because it belongs to another trainer. But there are a bunch of Spindas on this road. That being said, guys, what if we let George have a say on what we catch for our 6th member? After all, we can't do anything about our potential water type for another couple episodes. What if we let George decide on it? Could be kind of fun.
I mean, honestly, I know we have all played through this game a whole bunch. Maybe since George has no experience with it, then that can kind of pose a challenge for us. That being said, I'm not using a goddamn Exploud or a Spinda. Oh, those two are off the table for me.
Okay, that's honestly cool with me too. George, how about you Google the Emerald Pokedex real quick and come up with one you think we should use?
Oh, hell yeah, this is exciting as hell. Thanks, boys, I'll pick a good one.
All right, I'm kind of nervous for it now.
Okay, well, in the meantime, can someone tell me what the hell is going on in this house? Is this like a smoke shop or something?
Yeah, this dude is literally taking a rip after every sentence. That's metal as shit.
Please do not condone smoking to our viewers, Donald.
Oh, shit, yeah, my bad. Yeah, drugs are bad, kids, don't do them. Or else you'll end up blowing this dude's flute or something like this child is doing.
Jesus Christ, okay, I'm getting out of here ASAP.
Are you sure you don't want to go run around and get cancer in this place so that dude can blow you a flute? He'll even make you a table for the secret base if you collect like 10,000 piles of ash or some shit like that.
No, Joe. Tempting offer, but I don't want to waste 20 minutes giving the hero emphysema so some stranger can blow us a flute. Thank you, though.
Ooh, Obama, better be careful here. You know what these coughings can do.
I'm sure Ruby will be okay. Look at our level advantage. Ooh, shit.
Oh no, Ruby!
Calm down, Joe. It's just a fucking video.
Donald?
Go, right?
My deepest condolences, Joe. She did her best here.
It's okay, Obama. It wasn't your fault.
Actually, it was entirely his
Shut
fault.
up, Donald. Anyway, George, any progress on who you want us to use?
Yeah, actually, Obama, perfect timing. How about you use this guy, Rayquaza?
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, George.
Jesus, no, guys, we are not using the goddamn box legendary on our team. Besides, that's way too late in the game for my liking. I want something that can be on the team for a while.
Barack, I'm pretty sure we can get Rayquaza before we even have to beat all the gyms in this game.
No way that's so broken. Are you serious?
Yeah, no, you can take a level 70 Rayquaza to the 8th gym leader in Elite Four. It's pretty damn stupid. And we definitely are not doing it. If we want to go out and catch the legendaries as a side quest, that's one thing. But definitely not as part of the team. Pick someone else, George.
Yeah, and actually, George, send it in the Discord general channel without saying its name. I think we should still be able to keep it discreet from the viewers as a surprise factor.
Oh, good catch, Joe. Yeah, we should still let them ponder over it, even if we all know who it's going to be. Viewers, you still get to do that whole naming the Pokemon, if you're right about it thing. So drop a nickname and who you think it will be in the comments. If you're right, we will put all the correct nicknames on a wheel and spin it to get the nickname. That goes for the water type we're going to get soon, too.
Ooh, this thing's close enough. All right, I got the picture of the Pokemon I want you guys to use. Here, check it out.
Oh, Christ, are you joking
interesting
me?
choice.
Is that thing really even a Pokemon?
Now, hold on, Donald. I think that kind of fits the bill here. We wanted an underappreciated, underrated Pokemon, and George is kind of delivering here.
Jesus, okay, fine. Has anyone even suggested that as an encounter? Like, do we have nicknames for it yet?
Donald, there's literally like over 1,000 comments on our past few episodes combined. I'm sure there were at least a few. Besides, the viewers still have a chance to guess what it is for the time being.
Okay, regardless, I think we should move on for now. We're probably giving away too much information just by talking about it. We ought to switch the topic.
Okay, well, good point, Obama. I had something I wanted to talk about. I know we still have a long way to go, but do any of you guys have an idea on what game we should play after we beat Emerald here? I'm having a ton of fun with this, and I feel like there's a lot of potential for other games we could play.
Ooh. Are you guys going to stick to Pokemon, do you think, or do you want to branch out a little bit? I would destroy you all in a Mario Kart circuit or in Smash Ultimate.
Okay, first of all, George, if we are playing Smash, we will be playing Melee as any civilized gamer should.
Big facts.
And secondly, I'm open to the idea of other Nintendo games, but we should be careful because we've invested pretty heavily into the Pokemon audience. And that's what our viewers want. For now, let's just talk about which mainline Pokemon game we would do next, if any.
Fair enough, Donald. That's at least a good starting point. Obviously, I'm a little biased towards Generation 5, so I think Pokemon Black or White would be good for us to do. Gen 5 is pretty hit or miss among Pokemon fans, but to me, it's got the most engaging storyline and some sick Pokemon for us to choose from. It's also reasonably difficult and should make for some exciting gameplay.
I wouldn't necessarily mind a Generation 5 game, but considering we are doing Generation 3 right now, I think we should take it one step at a time and move on to Generation 4 next.
Oh, you fucking would say that, Donald, you Sinnoh lover. Don't act like you're saying all that because of Generation Order. You just love Gen 4 mechanics.
First of all, Joe, you are absolutely correct in saying I love Generation 4 mechanics, but I was also willing to appease your love for Generation 2 and say we can do Heart Gold or Soul Silver instead of the Sinnoh games.
Who is this bitch hogging the computer? Tell her to hurry up, Barack. I don't like it when NPCs become self-aware and gain autonomy like this. It reminds me too much of iRobot.
Calm your paranoid ass down, George. It's just Lynette. She invented the PC system here in the Hoenn region.
I don't know if it's just me, but having this chick in this game is completely unnecessary. They already had Bill in the first couple of games, and now they are just completely recycling the material with this chick. And she never even shows up again after this.
Actually, we can go visit her in her house down in the next road, and she'll give us a doll for our secret base or some shit, if I remember correctly.
Oh, hell yeah, definitely stop and grab that doll, Barack. I'm trying to get as many decorations for the base as I can.
Yeah, no, I definitely will not be doing that, Joe. I'm sure your ass will have forgotten by the time we get there anyway, so I don't really feel bad about it.
Whatever, man, fuck you. I'll get them all myself sometime. Viewers, prepare for a Joe Biden special episode down the line where I make the sickest goddamn secret base like no one ever was. Just you wait.
Did you just say like no one ever was to describe a treehouse, Joe?
Oh my God, literally all of you blow my nuts. Anyway, Donald, yeah, I'm cool with Heart Gold or Soul Silver. That would be acceptable considering they are slightly worse remakes of my favorite generation.
Okay, well, Joe, wait, what the
Barack,
hell?
what in the cringe?
Yeah, Brock, please, never meow on camera ever again, you freak show. Anyway, yeah, Joe, I would prefer, honestly, to play Platinum, but I can settle for the Johto remakes as well.
Okay, I'm all right with that then.
Wait, hidden item here, I think?
Holy shit, did a chicken nugget make that crater hole? That's insane.
God, you dumbass.
No, George, you knucklehead, it's a nugget of gold, not a chicken nugget. But now that you say it, maybe it's there because it fell from space and created that crater. I've never thought of that before. Good accidental catch, George.
I got you a Blama Llama.
That was that fatty that will teach us moves if we give him a heart scale. Could be useful down the line.
Yeah, I'm sure we will be coming back in the future to at least see what moves we can get on our team. Also, this kid gives us the Dig TM and the Tunnel Maniac or Fossil Maniac or whatever is further down. But he is literally useless in this game.
Ooh, you see, Barack, this is where my superior knowledge of Pokemon Emerald comes into play. I hope Grumpy Gengar appreciates this one. So in only Pokemon Emerald, not in Ruby or Sapphire, the player can return here after they beat the champion, and there will be a secret underground passage that takes us all the way back to the desert route. At the end of the little path, you can find whatever fossil you didn't pick up in the Mirage Tower. It's a cool call back to how the Mirage Tower collapsed and the leftover fossils sunk into the ground.
Get bodied, Obama.
Yeah, get absolutely
What?
shit on Barack.
Wait, why the hell does it have to be me getting bodied? I, for one, appreciate the tidbit of knowledge. I did not know that at all. Thank you, Donald.
Yeah, you're welcome, Obama, for shitting on you.
All right, never mind. Screw you, Lil D. Anyway, I'm not going
Don't
to
call
teach
me
anyone
that.
dig just yet. It will probably be useful for Flannery, but I want to make sure we give it to the right Pokemon, and I don't know if we want that on Sky or Titan. Also, I'm definitely not using Roar. That one will probably get pawned off eventually.
Yeah, Roar sucks balls. Definitely sell that shit. Also, Ruby never learns Thunderbolt through level up. So we're going to want to get the TM for her. I know we can get it from Wattson after we beat the 5th gym, but we can also buy it from the game corner. That might be worth it. Considering it's such a good move, we might want it on another party member too.
That's a good point, Joe. At some point, we are going to have to spend a lot of money on game corner TMs. That being said, we do get the amulet coin after beating Norman, and there are a lot of trainers that give us a bunch of money. And considering you never really need that much money in Pokemon games after a certain point, I think we will be fine.
Hey, Joe, wasn't there something down on this route that you were supposed to remember or some shit?
Oh, was there? That kind of rings a bell.
Hey, Joe, what do you think of the idea of our next playthrough being a Nuzlocke of some
Good
sort?
save, Obama.
Would you enjoy that?
Ooh, well, thank you for asking, Brock. I think a Nuzlocke could be a good idea. It could keep the game fun and exciting. That being said, I do have a few concerns with it. I think the idea of a consistent party is appealing to viewers, especially because of the obvious attachment they can create over time. For example, people are surely getting attached to Ruby because of her sentimental value to me. And similarly to Mango, because of his excellence in each gym battle so far.
Okay, I see your point, Joe, but I think there's value to the Nuzlocke that you aren't considering. Let's say people get attached to key members of the team in the run, but in a tragic turn of events, one of them faints in a battle. Don't you think that could be great from a storytelling perspective as well?
Well, then you heal the Pokemon in question. What am I missing here, guys?
Okay, well, that's a good point. I guess we never actually explained the rules of a Nuzlocke to you, George. And it's probably a good thing you're here for this, because I'm sure there's a handful of viewers that would appreciate an explanation.
Go for it, Barry. You're the explainer in the group.
All right, so basically there's two core rules of a Nuzlocke, George. The first one is that we can only catch the first Pokemon per new route that we come across. There's some caveats to that rule, like how we can skip a Pokemon we've already caught before, or we can decide to just allow any Pokemon that's given to us by an NPC, but basically the point of the rule is that we are limited in how many team members we can add throughout the entirety of the run.
Okay, got it. So generally only one new Pokemon per new route or town or whatever?
Exactly. If you open up the Pokemon's description in the menu, it will show exactly what route you caught it in. So only one Pokemon per whatever it says in their description.
Yeah, that's a good way of approaching it. As for the second rule, George, and the relevant one to your question earlier, if a Pokemon faints in or outside battle, it is considered dead and we can never use it again.
Ooh, shit. So it's like Pokemon hard mode then. Like you can actually lose if you aren't careful.
Precisely. I would say that those are the basic rules of the Nuzlocke, but a lot of people add other rules to make it even more difficult. Then it becomes what is commonly known as a hardcore Nuzlocke. These rules include no items in battle, no leveling past the next boss battle's highest level Pokemon, and making it so you can't switch your Pokemon out for free when a trainer is about to send a new one out against you.
Damn, that sounds needlessly intense. Why would you ever want to do that?
Well, simple really, George. It's hardcore rules for hardcore players, and that's just what we do.
All right, chill out, Virgin. That was nowhere close as cool as how it sounded in your head, I promise you.
All right, whatever, I'm tired of getting called a virgin here. I guarantee you all I'm the only one with an active sex life here.
Barack, getting pegged by Michelle does not count as an active sex life.
Oh my God, Barack, you're getting owned today.
Well, I bet if we asked Michelle, she would say that Barack is getting owned every day.
Stop. He's already dead.
Fucking hell, that was good, George. You definitely need to come back in the future.
You guys are terrible friends, you know that?
Yep.
Sure do, Obama.
Oh, hey, we're friends?
Whatever, I know that I could easily rip you guys apart at any second, so if you need to feel good about yourselves by ganging up on me, then whatever. Just know, Donald, that I'm not visiting you in prison.
Oof, okay, you got your lick in Barack. That's good, because it's probably about damn time we commentate on the actual gameplay in front of us.
Wait, what the hell? This place does not look at all like I remember.
Well, yeah, Joe, they actually dramatically changed the color scheme in Emerald. The overall layout is the same, but in Ruby and Sapphire, the surface texture is brownish yellow, where it's pretty much gray in Emerald.
Yeah, both of them are pretty sick, though, if you ask
What
me.
the hell? Did we just stumble onto a clan meeting or something?
Yeah, these are the evil teams Donald mentioned earlier when he was shitting on my generalized explanation of Pokemon.
Okay, and so the evil guys are the Bloods and the Crips. And the Crips are led by a guy that can't find clothes that fit him properly. Got it.
Sounds like you're up to speed, George. Yeah, the evil teams in this game are stupid as hell. They just want to fuck with the ocean and stuff the whole game, nothing that actually makes sense.
Okay, whatever, I'm done defending the evil team's motivation in this game. I have to admit they are a bit lackluster compared to most other evil organizations in the series. Anyway, they tell us here that something is going on at the top of Mount Chimney, which is where we actually started the episode off. So I'm going to have to backtrack over there. But before that, there are some trainers beyond this cave that provide some good experience. I'm going to take them on and then probably end the episode.
Oh, hell yeah, Obama, give Ruby that sweet, sweet experience. My baby is getting ready to evolve.
Yep, that's the plan, Joe. I hope these trainers are enough.
Wait, I feel like there's something special about this karate guy.
Yeah, Donald, you're on to something. Notice how he gives us his phone number to battle him again. If we rematch him a few more times, eventually he will have a Machamp that will be holding a black belt. We can thief that black belt off him, which gives a Pokemon a 10% increase to fighting type attacks. Probably not worth it for all that trouble, but cool nonetheless, considering you can't get it anywhere else in this game.
Damn yeah, that's not worth it at all. We don't even have any fighting type attackers.
Yeah, that is something that later games handle better. Not only did they get a boost in strength, but they are actually decently available in later gens. They are incredibly underwhelming and difficult to find in gens 2 and 3.
Good points, Joe, but I think that was partially because Game Freak wanted to slowly introduce the concept of held items and didn't want to create things too powerful for their time. So they clearly kind of just eased into it. Of course, nowadays there are incredibly busted items that are meta-defining and necessary on some Pokemon, like the choice items, the life orb, heavy-duty boots, stuff like that.
That's fair, Obama. I also didn't really consider how Game Freak needed to slowly create a meta over time, as opposed to just throwing things all together. Anyway, definitely switch Ruby out here. I'd hate to see it give the Makuhita guts, and then it crits us right after we got to this level.
Good looks, Donald. Nothing too significant really happened this episode, so I want to make sure we get to see this evolution to end things off here.
You guys really seem to know how the ins and outs of this game work. You should do a competitive series or something.
Oh, wow. Hi there, George. Forgot you were here.
Buzz off, Donald. Sorry, I don't know shit about Pokemon. Hard to contribute.
We actually are doing one, George. We will tag that in a second. For now, just sit back and enjoy this beautiful sequence.
Yeah, Dill Zan, don't get cheeky with the advertisements this time, you dickhead.
Shh, shut your face, Donald.
Fine. The fuck?
George, mute your damn mic right now.
We're never having a normal evolution, are we?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, kick his ass, please, Obama.
Oh shit, wait, could you guys hear that?
George, you're never getting invited to this game ever again.
Yeah, George, we could hear you slamming that popcorn that entire evolution.
There's no doubt in my mind that was on purpose, George.
No, it definitely was not. I thought I muted my mic. I made this popcorn back when you guys were talking about knuckle locking each other or whatever, because I was so disinterested from the conversation, I needed something to snack on.
Wait, George, who?
Well, me, I'm the one who...
Fucking asked.
Oh shit, Joe's on his demon mode now. Better back up, George.
Nah, he won't stay mad at me. Oh, come on, man. Would you just forgive me already? It was an honest mistake. I thought I muted my mic.
No, George, you son of a bitch, you ruined the most important evolution in the game to me. I won't forgive you for that. In fact, next episode, Donald, I will show you what real demon mode Joe is. I'm going to absolutely obliterate Team Magma and then also Flannery. Just you fuckers watch.
Oh shit. I just got tingles down my spine, Joe. I can't wait to see it.
All right, everyone, if you enjoy this sort of content, make sure to check out our Pokemon Showdown series as well, where we are taking on the random battles ladder.
Joe, would you just give up already? I'm getting tired of hearing this soundtrack on fast forward. It's driving me crazy.
No, Donald, I swear it exists. I've seen it before. I promise I'm not insane.
Joe, stop the cap already. It doesn't exist. I would know I am the Generation 3 expert here.
Donald, really? I bet on my life that I've seen it before. It happened once on my old Ruby file. I spent hours searching again, but I could never find it. I swear this time will be different.
Jesus Christ, Joe, your geriatric ass doesn't have the time left in life to be doing this.
Don't worry about me, Donald. I'm still in my prime. Biden 2024, baby.
All right, let's get this stare. What the hell? What are you guys doing? Did you start without me?
Obama, thank God you're here. Can you tell Joe there's no such thing as a random trainer climbing this mountain while we're on the cable car?
What the hell? No, I've never heard of that before. Joe, do you really think that going up and down will just trigger a trainer out of nowhere?
Obama, that's exactly what I said, but this smooth brain won't stop doing this. I just want to get started with the episode.
Obama, I promise this guy exists. Just give me like a couple more attempts and then I'll give up, but I really want to prove this to you guys. You all think I'm crazy, but you're going to pay.
The fuck?
Oh, they're all going to pay. They're all going to pay the ultimate price.
Jesus, chill, Joe.
Jesus, all right, Mr. Reynolds, chill the hell out. You really aren't helping your case. You're clearly insane.
Yeah, can we just move on, please? We have viewers watching.
There he is. There
Holy
he is.
shit, he
Fuck
exists.
the viewers, Obama. There he is. I knew it wasn't crazy.
Jesus Christ. All right, Joe, congratulations. You definitely just proved you aren't crazy. Now, there's definitely no doubt in my mind. You are completely sane. Can you just progress the story now?
With pleasure. Donald, you can suck it. We all saw it. The viewers saw it. I saw it. You saw it. Hussein Osama saw it.
Don't call me that.
Let's all begin this episode with the knowledge that I proved Donald wrong about Generation 3 Pokemon.
Holy shit. Fine, good job, Joe. You are a Pokemon expert. Can you just do an intro now, for God's sake?
Oh, yeah, my bad. Viewers, welcome back to our President's Play Pokemon Emerald series. Last time, the three of us traversed through
And
that
George.
one cancer route, and then the Meteor Falls place with the Bloods and the Crips or some shit. And now we're at the top of a volcano. I don't really know what the hell is going on, honestly. I just have to fight a lot of fire trainers this episode.
Beautiful intro, Joe. Thanks for taking your time to put together something thoughtful.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, what the hell is this guy feeding his Poochyena? Is it on crack or
The
something?
dude's got his chest hair poking out of his deep V-neck and everything. Definitely the type to be a coke addict. I wouldn't be surprised if his Poochyena got a hold on the stash. That's what dogs do anyway.
Incredible deductive reasoning, Donald. That's why you're the second most knowledgeable Emerald player after me.
Oh, second most, my ass. Let's see you fight these trainers first, and then we'll talk Joe.
Jesus Christ, did you guys skip your couples therapy session today or something? Can you two act like normal human beings, please?
You know what? Fine, Obama. I'm just glad that mountain trainer showed up. I was beginning to doubt myself, but now I'm as confident as I can be.
Love to hear that.
I'm going to destroy these Bloods and then take out Flannery's hot ass by the end of this episode,
Calm down, Joe.
and maybe even beat her in a battle.
Joe, that is Actually, wait a second. Oh, you lucky bastard. She's 18 years old. You're okay this time, Joe.
Okay, you know what? Never mind then.
Oh, my God,
Joe,
Joe.
you're going to hell, and so are you, Dilzan.
You know what, Joe? I'm over it. You just don't surprise me with anything anymore. The only thing that would be unexpected is if you actually managed to battle well today.
Yeah, I'm getting desensitized to his perversity as well.
Oh,
Ooh, goodness, this is going to do some damage.
Yep, well, safe to say I won't be surprised this episode then. Way to be consistent, Joe.
Goodbye, Titan.
Yeah, hate to say it, but a magnitude 9, Titan is fucking imploding after that one. Good shit, Joe.
Donald, that's too far.
Oh my God, Donald, you can't say that, you bastard. That's too much to joke about. If you're going to joke about anything, joke about my gameplay, not the Titan catastrophe.
Oh, okay, we'll say less, Joe. You are a terrible trainer, and you are not going to be able to defeat Flannery.
Oh, hop off, Donald. I lost one Pokemon to a magnitude 9 because I was rushing through it and arguing with you. If I wanted to take it seriously, I obviously would have just switched into Mango in the first place. Besides, you've already lost multiple Pokemon in your episodes, so
All
I
right,
don't want
boys,
to
let me
hear it.
talk for a second here. This is going to be a difficult day of battling for you, Joe. Because of that, you're going to need all the support you can get from us. It won't be as mentally demanding as the showdown battles, but you will have to strategize if you want to beat Flannery with this team. We are not too well equipped for a fire-type gym leader. So that being said, Donald, give Joe some support here. It is so draining seeing you two just bicker all episode.
All right, fine, Barry. I like to give Joe some shit talk during these less important battles, but you're right. When it's an important battle, the pride of our team is on the line. So that's enough to make me want to lend my support. Joe, just try to focus up here and win some battles.
Fair enough, yeah. See, Donald watched this 10 billion IQ play. I switched Titan out against the ground type. Is that up to your liking?
Yep, glad to see you're thinking with your brain now.
All right, I'll pretend that's progress. So Mango should be able to sweep through this Magma admin with ease, but Maxie is a little bit more difficult. He leads with an intimidating Mightyena, so you should probably lead with one of your special attackers, Joe. It shouldn't be a hard battle necessarily. His camera up doesn't really have any good moves at this point in the game.
Okay, that works for me. Barack, good looks. Can either of you tell me what the hell they are doing up here in the first place? Like, do we ever have to come back here for any significant plot point?
Yeah, no, this is one of those many reasons as to why Team Magma is a terrible villain organization. They have a secret base or something down below the mountain. But for now, they are trying to cause the volcano to erupt and take out the whole region or something. Like it's literally a kamikaze mission. I don't know why this is part of the game.
What the hell? Why do they have a whole following of people that are okay with this? And what is up with the meteorite they're talking about?
Okay, I'm glad you asked about the meteorite, because I think that part is pretty cool. Team Magma believes that it can be used as a trigger to cause the volcano to explode. Not much is explained about this, but there's a fan theory that the meteorite is actually somehow related to the red orb and has some implication into Groudon's reversion into primal form in later generations. Again, not much is explained here, but I think it is cool nonetheless.
All right, stop jerking it to the lore of Team Magma's fetish for volcanoes, Barack. It's time for the Maxi battle. Heal up Mango real quick, Joe, and let's take care of business here.
Seriously, Obama, you're freaking the viewers out. You also need to be careful before the Crips find out about your obsession with these guys.
They're not the goddamn Bloods and Crips guys, but whatever. Joe, good job remembering to switch in a special attacker first. This should be a pretty easy battle, all things considered, but you can definitely get unlucky. Maxie likes to spam sand attack, flinching moves, and supersonic, so just stay patient more than anything else.
God damn it, of course he does. I swear this battle is going to take like 15 minutes because we aren't going to be able to hit a move.
You'll be fine, Joe. Just believe in the team. It can't be that hard. That being said, we desperately need a water type.
Yeah, that's big facts, Donald. It would be huge to have one for this episode, but unfortunately, none of the ones we want are available to use right now. That being said, after this episode, we should be able to move straight on to the 5th gym in the next episode, so we could potentially get our water type then.
Wait, well, we get surf after we beat the 5th gym, but the only things on the water in this game are tentacles and Magikarps, and we can't use those. What do you mean we can get an encounter then?
Jesus Christ, I'm regretting picking Grovyle. This moveset is absolute trash.
We'll get Leaf Blade at 29. Don't worry, Joe. Donald, you will have a fun episode next time because you will get the best grass-type move in the game for Grovyle, and you will get a gym battle. Also, after we beat him, we get access to Surf, and consequently, that gives us access to the Good Rod. That's what I'm talking about, Donald. The Good Rod opens up both the Whiscash and the Sharpedo line for us. Technically, Feebas will be available to us, too, by that point.
Holy shit, I'm getting absolutely boned here. Bullet Seed is ass, and he is just critting
Yeah, whatever.
me.
Skill issue, Joe. Anyway, Obama, that's a good point. I will probably take on the desert area for some training, but then do the Norman battle. But more importantly, it sounds like we finally are getting to the point where we have to decide on our water type.
I cannot believe I have to switch up my level 26 starter from a level 24 Mightyena. That is embarrassing.
Yeah, get wrecked, Joe. Anyway, yeah, Donald, based on the comments from the recent episodes, people are pretty heavily in favor of the 2 Pokemon that you and Joe are kind of tossed between. There were a lot of Spheals, Whalmers, Corefishes, and maybe some others, but it's mainly between Whiscash and Sharpedo.
Oh my God, and now I fucking missed my
Joe,
move.
stop crying and get good at the game, please.
This better not flinch.
Ooh, feels bad.
Holy shit, you have got to be joking me. Oh my God, what is happening?
Joe, can you just hurry up and beat this guy already?
Donald, did you not pay attention to anything that happened on the screen over the last 2 minutes?
Truthfully, no, Joe, not at all. I was thinking about our future water type and how we are definitely getting a Sharpedo or a Melodic, one or the other.
Okay, well then you can shut the hell up for 2 reasons then. One being how I have been getting boned by RNG this battle. So now I'm just going to have Mango sweep instead of trying to spread experience. And the other is how we are not getting either of those Pokemon. We will be getting Whiscash.
To hell with that, Joe.
Whiscash has more voters for it than any of the other water type, and it has Whiz in its name, just like Whismur.
Joe, the viewers are not goddamn voters. They are simply giving us nickname possibilities for whatever they want. The number of viewers choosing one specific Pokemon has no effect on which one we actually get.
Oh, are you scared of a fair voting system, Donald? Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh my God, the hypocrisy in that statement, Joe. Obama, can you
Don't
please
drag me
tell
into
Joe
this.
that we aren't getting a goddamn Whiscash?
Honestly, I don't give a shit between those 3 Pokemon. Both of the ones I wanted have been completely ignored anyway. I'm going to stay out of this one and let you guys figure out a way to come to a conclusion yourselves. Don't include me until you figure it out.
You know what? Fine. We have like 45 minutes of gameplay before we need to make a decision anyway. For now, I have more important things like getting down to the next town and planning out the gym
Yeah,
battle.
Joey, we're going to be talking about this later. Viewers tell Joe that Whiscash sucks balls and Sharpedo is a better team member.
Joe turned back around. We need to grab the meteorite from that thing up there. We can give it back to the scientist in that ashy town and get the return TM from him.
All right, good call, Barack and Donald. Stop brainwashing the viewers. Viewers tell Donald here that Whiscash is a much better Pokemon for our team, considering the broken water ground typing and the much-needed bulk that our team is missing.
Yeah, great. Let's just pit the viewers against each other, why don't we? Try to keep things civil in the comments, please.
Why the hell is this lady up here? Wasn't this volcano going to explode in like 2 minutes if we didn't show up?
She's a businesswoman, Joe. She's just trying to sell her cookies. And all those Team Aqua and Magma Goonies were her clientele. And you just ran them off. I would sue your ass
Sucks
if
to
I
be her
were
then.
her.
What the Lydia, I couldn't care less about your shroomish eating poke blocks or whatever you're talking about. Delete this number.
Damn, Joe, a random girl with a pretty name calls you, and you're trying to block her. I'm proud of you.
Barack, ever since that magnitude 9 and then getting hacks that entire fight against Maxie, I'm over it. I just want to beat Flannery's ass and take a gym battle win for the squad, and it's taking way too damn long to get there.
Calm down, Joe. We still have a whole lot of trainers before we get to Flannery. We have this whole route to get through still, and her gym is especially full of trainers compared to the ones we've been through so far.
All right, fine, Obama. I just want to battle her already. That Maxie fight pissed me off, and I'm trying to bring out that Demon Joe that I promised last episode. Anyway, what the hell is this guy still doing here? Didn't we scare all of his friends away?
Yeah, this is where they are building their secret base that I was talking about a few minutes ago. We come back later. Uh-oh, Roar, who's coming in? Oh, my God.
Oh,
you're
hell
joking
yeah,
me.
let's go Ice Spice.
Joe, this thing is like 4 times our level. Please switch out here instead of just wasting our time.
Now, fuck that, Obama. Ice Spice can do it. See, look, he's not even attacking me. He's too scared.
Joe, as soon as the AI randomly decides to click an attacking move, you are dead immediately.
Oh, my God. Maybe Ice Spice can do it.
That's the spirit. Thanks for believing Donald.
Holy shit, Joe. I'm being facetious. Ice Spice is dying in like 2 seconds.
Please just kill this thing, thank you.
Oh, no.
Joe, just go deposit this Whismur when we get down to the next town. We already have a couple water types to decide on for one of our next encounters. And we already know the other one because George decided on the piece of shit for us.
Oh, my God. Fine, guys. Let me just have this last episode with Ice Spice, please. Besides, she might be useful in the gym battle, just like how she was for the last one.
All right, that's a fair point. Donald, when it's your turn next episode, you can deposit her, but she could be good to sack to overheats for this upcoming battle.
Shh, don't let her hear you say that, Obama.
She's literally unconscious in her Pokeball right now, Joe.
Anyway, that brings up a good point about strategizing Joe. Her level 29 Torkoal is an absolute beast, and we don't have any good answers to it, if I'm being honest. We might have to train up the team a little bit after we go through the gym trainers. I don't think we're going to be able to handle it at the rate we are at. Our Pokemon stats are severely outclassed by hers right now.
Obama, what the fuck was that moan you let out in the middle of that?
There was a spider on my desk. Sorry, guys.
All right, whatever. Anyway, yeah, Obama, I have Flannery's team pulled up on my second monitor here, and I agree, it's pretty scary. The sunny days, the overheats, the attracts, the possible paralysis from body slams, and overall just the scary team. But I really don't think it's going to be as scary as Wattson. We can actually do a little damage this time around.
Also, that past battle, there actually gave me an idea on something we can do. But we can get back to that when we get there. I know I've been messing with you, Joe, but I think you'll figure things out. That being said, Joe, can you heal up our goddamn team It's giving me anxiety.
Don't say that, Donald. Anxiety is a mental health condition, and you shouldn't joke about it.
Holy shit, Obama, what are you, a social justice warrior or some shit now? Take a chill pill, you fuck.
Also, yeah, Donald, I don't need to heal. This team is full of warriors hardened by the experience of battle. They will live by the sword or die trying.
All right, calm down, Rambo. It's not that serious. Also, something's weird with this double battle. Some random cyclist and some random picnicker are just hanging out on a secluded cliff staring at each other. I feel like we interrupted something here.
Mind your business, Donald. These NPCs have lives, too. We're the main character, not the only character. Have some respect.
All right, you know what, Joe? I should have known your creepy ass wouldn't see a problem with this whole situation. Obama, can you do what you do and change the subject for me?
Yeah, sure, Donald. So after this battle, you should just have one left, and then we're down in Lava Ridge Town. It's certainly a secluded by nature, yet very beautiful place. Honestly, one of my favorite areas in the entire region. What do you guys think of it?
Thanks, Barack.
I hate it. It's too hot, and there's too many old people. It reminds me of Florida, and fuck Florida and Ron DeSantis' conservative ass.
All right, needlessly political, but whatever, Joe. What about you, Donald?
I'm not a huge fan of it either. But the comparison to Florida and the fact that Joe dislikes it makes me like it a little bit more. That being said, I mainly don't care for it because it's just a bunch of retired old people and there's clearly not a good economy.
The hell do you mean not a good economy?
Well, not surprised you can't tell, you Democrat. The hot springs probably has an incredibly high cost of maintenance, and the only business in the area besides the center and mart is the remedy shop. And we all know how pseudo-scientific those homeopathic medicines are.
Guys, this looks like a bad idea, but it feels so right.
Joe, please do not do it.
Parkour.
Jesus Christ,
Oh
Joe.
my God, Joe, you fucking child. Do you even realize what you just did?
Ooh, yeah, I got us an item. What is it? Ooh, see, free money. You're welcome, Donald.
Whatever, Joe.
Yeah, now you have to go all the way back around, Joe. Our viewers, we'll get back to you in a minute, I guess.
Okay, so I came back here to sell some stuff at the mart. And now Donald here apparently wants to teach us how to roll around like Diabito from Family Guy. So we're going to do that real quick.
Not exactly how the move works, but yeah, good thing you found this here, Joe. Rollout could be our saving grace against Flannery. So it is for sure good to have as an option. You can get this move all the way up to like 480 base power or something, so it can potentially be a one-hit KO on her Torkoal if we play our cards right.
I think I still want to keep the low commitment Rock Tomb around, and Metal Claw is stab, and we can't get rid of Rock Smash. So I think Headbutt is the right choice here.
Yeah, it sucks because Headbutt is our most reliable move on Titan, but hey, reliability isn't exactly Titan's greatest strength, is it?
Oof, too soon, Donald.
All right, we made it back in one piece. Sorry for that little detour, guys, but I just really wanted to do some ledge jumping. I felt like Alder from the Pokemon Black and White 2 games.
Whatever, Joe, it ended up being a good thing for us since we got a useful move on Titan. Anyway, that lady gives you the why not egg. I don't think we need to waste our time with that.
Yeah, more importantly, this guy's got the right idea. A hot sand bath with some egg lady giving us neck massages. This is the goddamn life. Oh, how could you not want to live here, Donald?
I'm not saying I wouldn't want to live here, Joe. I'm just saying I don't respect the town from a fiscal point of view.
Oh, fiscal schmiskel, Donald, live a little, why don't you?
Some of us actually care about the economy, Joe, unlike you and your student loan forgiving ass.
All right, guys, that's enough. Joe, heal up the team and go get the charcoal and some items from that herbal shop and just get to the gym already.
All right, fine. Viewers, we'll see you there.
All right, this is what I'm talking about. Finally at the meat and the potatoes of the episode, boys. I'm stoked. This is going to be a good one.
It smells like skunk in this bitch.
Don't think that's Skunk Joe. This is a fire gym right next to an herbal shop. Put two and two together here.
Yeah, why do you think all this smoke is in the air, Joe?
This is heinous. I must put a stop to this blasphemy. I'm going to kill every trainer in here.
All right, that's super dark, Joe, but I like the enthusiasm, I guess.
Wait, my screen is glitched.
What do you mean, Donald?
Like the whole screen is black. Who are we up against right now?
Well, Joe is just about to kill a Slugma.
Slugma balls, Obama.
God damn it, Donald. Are you serious?
Seriously, Obama, you are just too easy sometimes. You got to be less gullible than that.
For real. I got you with Gulpin earlier in this playthrough, and now Donald got you with Slugma. I wonder who's going to be next.
Fuck you. No one's going to be next. You won't get me again. Anyway, takedown is actually an okay move because our ability prevents recoil, But at 85% accuracy, I don't know if it's worth dropping any of our coverage moves here.
Yeah, I agree it would be our strongest neutral hitting move, even after stab, but our other moves just provide better utility. And 85% accuracy isn't something I'd like to rely on.
Yeah, honestly, Titan's moveset was really good for us in the previous few episodes, but now it's starting to fall off, in my opinion. Rock and Steel moves are notoriously inaccurate in these early to mid-generation games.
Big facts, Joe. Down the line, he's going to get better stab moves, but they're still going to be inaccurate. I'm thinking Rock Slide and Iron Tail. We can probably afford to put Earthquake on him too, but that's not until like the 7th gym or so, I think.
This gym is so strange, and people are just getting high in these random pits.
Yeah, maybe you'll find your son in one of these.
Ooh, good one, Barry.
Well, hop off, Barack. My family does not partake in these devilish activities. Easy peasy.
Joe, you really need to heal up like ASAP.
Yeah, Joe, that was close.
Yeah, stop crying. I'll heal in a so shit.
Get fucked.
And that's what you get for rushing through things, Joe. There's a lot of trainers in this gym, and you just got a bunch of cheap healing items from that herbal shop. No need to be stingy.
Yeah, lesson learned or whatever. It's not a big deal. These guys only have one Pokemon each anyway.
Well, why would you look at that?
Donald.
What the hell is a Kecleon doing in this gym? I thought
Jesus,
this was
poor
for
Titan.
fire types.
Well, if I remember correctly from the electric gym, some random zigzagoon completely boned me with 2 critical hit thunderbolts. So I'm guessing this Kecleon is just going to throw off some flamethrowers.
Yeah, that's what Emerald gyms like to do, I think. The trainers are more concerned with the moves used as opposed to the actual types. I think there's a meta Titan here too that likes to use Fire Punch.
Nothing like some good old meta titties, am I right, boys?
Sure, Joe. Whatever.
Joe, you sound like a boomer trying to fit in with a young crowd, and you're not pulling it off.
Yeah, and you're not pulling off that shitty-ass toupee, Donald.
Joe, you Psyduck, this isn't a toupee, it's my real hair.
Oh, yeah, right, you Snorlax.
Google it, Stunfish.
All right, hey guys, can you shut the hell up for a second? I have an idea for a question of the day for the viewers.
Didn't we already ask them to decide on Sharpedo or Wizcash in the comments?
Well, they can go comment again, Joe. Who cares? We ask them like a billion things every episode anyway.
Good point.
What do you got, Obama?
Well, going through this gym puzzle has me wondering about all the other gyms in this game and across the Pokemon series as a whole. I was wondering about everyone's favorite gyms in the series, whether it be by design, puzzle ingenuity, the gym leader, whatever. What do you guys got?
Ooh, okay, that's a good one, Barack. If I had to pick a single gym in the series, you know what, that's a harder question than I thought. Joe, you go first.
All right, for me, it's probably the Ghost Gym in Sinnoh, and specifically the platinum one with the shapes on the doors and stuff.
Joe, what the fuck? That one is basic as hell. Why do you like it so much?
Well, it just reminds me of those shapes in the slots toys. I like to do those from time to time in the Oval Office to keep my mental fortitude in tip-top shape.
Joe, I'm going to pretend you didn't just say what you said before that battle. Barack, what's your favorite gym?
Oh, mine is pretty easy. Definitely the Dragon Gym in Generation 5. That is easily one of the most badass setups in all of Pokemon. Unforgettable design, in my opinion.
All right, that's a pretty base choice, honestly. Much better than Joe's, that's for sure.
Oh, blow me, Donald. You haven't even given an answer yet.
Good point, Donald. You still have to share yours.
I have no idea where the hell I'm going.
Okay, I got it. I'm going to have to go with the last gym in this game with the breaking ice puzzle. I thought it was very cool when I first realized what was happening, and the sound effects are incredibly satisfying. It's also one of the only gyms where you can be rewarded for your problem solving by not having to face any of the trainers. I think that was pretty clever of Game Freak.
Good answer, Donald. Viewers, let us know what you got. Anyway, Joe, good job getting to Flannery.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I did it, but I'm actually going to do a little more prep work, viewers. We'll be back in a second. All right, so this is like 30 minutes later for us, but hopefully just a second for you guys. Check out the team real quick. Mango is at level 28 and poisoned, so we can activate his Guts ability, and the rest of our fighters are at level 27. I think that should be enough to take care of Flannery here. Also, Sky has the soft sand because I taught him the Dig TM. His moves are trash, but Dig makes him actually useful in this gym.
Yeah, that was a good little grinding session, Joe. Thanks for doing that. Any overheat still decimates any member of the team, but that's just the nature of the beast. We'll have to just do our best.
Okay, also, Titan is getting the quick claw again. And actually, I'm looking at her team now. And I'm more concerned with Ruby getting paralyzed from a body slam than a burn. None of her moves actually have burn chances, surprisingly.
All right, Joe, sounds like the Prevagen is doing its job today. You love to see it.
Blow me, Trump.
All right, Joe, I'm excited for this one. The squad is looking immaculate. It's incredibly rewarding to see how well they have progressed. I remember when we were first arguing about what starter to take, Donald's excitement when we finally encountered the wild Tailo, and how well those two handled the first gym together. We've come a long way, boys.
Oh, shit, that was dumb of me.
Well, I agree with you, Obama, but we're going to have to save the waterworks for later. We have one of our biggest obstacles yet in front of us. It's time to nut up or shut up, boys. Let's do this, Joe.
All right, team fully healed, items on everyone. That's all I can do. I'm as nervous as can be, but it's finally time.
That's good, Joe. That just means you understand what's at stake. The Yerkes-Dodson law of optimal arousal states that we ought to be a little nervous if we want to execute at our best.
Holy shit, Obama, you're such a nerd. I can't believe you just said that. Joe, don't be nervous. Just treat it like any other battle. You'll be all right.
Battle? Donald, I don't give a shit about the Pokemon. I'm nervous because look how goddamn sexy Flannery is.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
I just want to make sure she sees how powerful and dominant I am.
Joe, we both know she'd be the dom in that relationship.
Oh my God, can you two shut up about this? We are losing viewers as we speak. We have officially lost all 3 of the female subscribers we gained over the past 5 weeks.
Yeah, whatever, Obama. Anyway, Guts Mango is an absolute beast. He's going to one-shot these 2 shitters at the front of her party with ease. I'm just going to let him do his thing here. No need to even think about it.
Absolute facts, Joe. Mango is my goat. Fuck Armada. That being said, her next 2 Pokemon would live the attack and kill back with a single overheat. So you might want to plan around that one.
Good call, DT. Joe, you probably want to keep Mango around because Guts boosted secret power is our highest damage output.
Yeah, I think I have to sacrifice. Not you, our little bug thing here. Get out there, huh?
Poor Ninkata. Dude's getting sacked every gym battle. Can't help but feel bad for it.
Oof, overkill much, Flannery. This overheat probably kills the entire generational cicada swarm.
Oh, 7 Ninkata, your ass probably can't be revived from this one.
Yeah, thankfully this camera up doesn't have a white herb, so his special attack is severely dampened by doing that.
Okay, so her Torkoal has the white smoke ability, meaning I can't lower its stats with Screech, so I might as well send Sky in now. This is his best chance to be useful for us.
Makes sense to me, Joe, and what the hell, why is it using Tackle?
It probably didn't see a kill with overheat since its special attack is lowered, so it just went for a random move. We got a little lucky there.
Sky is clutching up big time. This damage is massive for us.
Well, overheat definitely kills now, so don't rely on him too much.
Yeah, it's probably coming here.
Miss?
Yeah, that would have been clutch.
It's all right. She's clearly not in heal range, and Mango can come in and do his thing again. That Torkoal is a menace for sure, but we still have a few team members to take her on.
Oh, 7 Sky will win this for you.
Yeah, stay focused, Joe. You're through the first part, but now you have her ace to deal with. She still has both of her heals, too, so it's not going to be easy.
All right, thanks for the caution, boys. I think I need to just keep Mango in now and just let him do as much damage to the Torkoal as possible. I think I see what my best path to victory is now.
We'll let you talk it out, Joe. You've come a long way this series. Let's see what you can do.
We're in the final stretch now. Clutch up, JB. It's all you.
Oh.
Jesus, what an absolute behemoth.
Yeah, like base 140 defense or something, too. I hate to say it, but Mango is outclassed this time around.
Jesus, all right. It's fine, guys. I still have my plan. Oh, 7's for Mango.
Oh, 7.
Fly high, big guy.
All right, what's next, Joe?
Okay, so besides Ice Spice, only Ruby and Titan are left. Ruby could come in and throw off some sparks, but that will probably just put her down into heal range a couple times. And we won't actually make any progress. I think I need to use Ruby to paralyze her to maximize the chances that Titan can get a meaningful rollout going.
All right, I like that, Joe. Plus, we can get this paralysis off. And if luck is on our side like it was for Wattson, we can get a couple full paras, too.
Yeah, Ruby is fucking indestructible. We didn't even need to teach rollout to Titan.
All right. Well, let's just see what happens. Hopefully you guys are right.
Ooh, shit, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, I think you jinxed us, Donald.
All right, so new plan. Ruby just got bodied. It's time for Titan to use rollout.
Oh, 7's for Ruby. Again, I guess, anyway, that paralysis may be our ticket to victory.
Oh, 7, Ruby, you were a good girl.
The best of the good girls.
Okay, now, a few options here. Honestly, Joe, you could commit to the rollout. You could get the more reliable damage with Rock Tomb or even lower his defense with Rock
Fuck
Smash.
all that noise, Obama. Go big or go home. Roll one out for the boys,
All right,
Titan.
we're committed now.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, Joe. You're realer than I thought.
Holy shit, critical hit into paralysis. We can end it this turn, boys.
And we hit. Is this the dagger?
Come on, Titan. Come on.
Shit.
No!
Oh,
so
please,
close.
no overheat.
Oh, shit. 30% to paralyze and end our dreams. Cross your fingers, boys.
Oh, thank God.
Phew, all right, no paralysis. I can't even click buttons. I just have to let Jesus take the wheel.
Come on, connect. Let's go.
Free turn here. If we hit this next attack, we win.
Come on, Titan, do it for Ruby, for Sky, for Mango, for Ice Spice.
Hell
That's
fucking
it. That's
yes,
it. It's
Titan.
over. We did it.
Another glorious battle in the books, boys. These gyms are stressful as shit. They're really taking years off my life.
Joe, you're the goddamn president of America, and this is what is stressing you out?
Yes.
Anyway, boys, I agree. That was an immaculate battle. Joe, you handled it incredibly well despite Flannery's charm.
Thanks, boys. I couldn't do it without you. Hopefully the viewers enjoyed it as much as we did.
Joe, how about you send us off here? We've been at it for a while today.
Okay, I will do that. Viewers, thank you for making it to the end of the episode today. A lot of fun stuff happened in this one, so we hope you all appreciated it. Make sure to leave a comment on your favorite gym design in the Pokemon series and leave us a like and a subscription while you're at it. It means a whole lot to the creator, and it inspires him to get these episodes out to you as soon as possible.
That reminds me, Dilzan wanted to make sure everyone knows he is planning on having a couple special episodes in the near future on top of the normal playthrough episodes. So be on the lookout for those. They will be titled a little differently, but they will still be relevant to the series, so make sure to watch them.
Good looks, Obama. I'm really looking forward to those.
Anyway, everyone make sure to check out our Pokemon Showdown Ladder Climb series if you're into that stuff too. It's a ton of fun and easy to get into if you want to understand the basics of competitive Pokemon. All that out of the way, Flannery, my queen, I'm going to have to leave your gym now. I will never forget you.
You were so close, Joe.
And you are irreplaceable in my heart.
All right, Cringe Lord. Just say bye already.
Oh, it's me.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
I didn't mean it, my love.
Oh my God, editor, just end the video, please. All right, there we go. We're recording.
Let's get it, boys.
Okay, welcome everyone to episode 9 of the President's Play Pokemon Emerald series. Last time, Joe had himself a battle-filled episode against Team Magma on Mount Chimney and against Flannery in the Lava Ridge Gym.
Any chance you'd go back through the gym puzzle so we can talk to her again?
Not a chance in hell, Joe. You can call her up on the PokeNav in your own time. But we have a lot of stuff to get through today.
Yeah, we sure do. Off screen, we finished that conversation with May because Joe was experiencing a dopamine overload after talking to Flannery and her back to back. She ended up giving us the go goggles.
Jesus, look at our poor team.
So now we can go check out that desert area.
Yeah, we can get some good training in there for sure, but definitely need to heal the... Oh my God, I do not give a shit. Madeline, did she actually just call me to tell me she lost a battle? Does she think we're that close? Who the fuck even is Madeline?
I don't know, and I don't care because you're right. We need to get some training done in the desert before we take on our next gym. This might be an extra long episode depending on how all the trainers go and whatnot. So viewers, if we end up cutting around more stuff than usual, please understand.
Yeah, we kind of have a goal of making sure we advance the plot in each episode. And the next plot point after the 4th gym is going straight to the 5th gym. So we got to take on that today.
Exactly. I'm excited though. The Norman gym and the fight itself are both pretty fun ones. I'm glad I get to do it myself.
What the hell is so fun about the normal gym? You literally just walk through a bunch of doors. There's like nothing particularly appealing about it.
Well, Joe, I'm not surprised your newbie ass can't appreciate the gym style where you pick the battle specialty of each of your opponent. You can play around their particular play style to your advantage, and I always thought that was kind of cool.
I can appreciate that, Donald, but I will admit it isn't exactly the most engaging gym design, all things considered.
All right, whatever. Agree to disagree, I guess. Anyway, yeah, this hiker has a point. Where the hell is the fossil tower? Isn't it supposed to be right here?
Ooh, you know what? I have heard that Mirage Tower actually only spawns if we have talked to the fossil maniac back in Fallarbor town. So I guess that guy does have some importance in the main story as well as the post-game after all.
SMH, Donald, you claim to be the fossil maniac expert, but you didn't even know that, huh?
Okay, I never claimed to be the fossil maniac expert. I simply claim to be more knowledgeable on the subject than Barack, which is all I actually care about.
Oh, so you're literally just a hater and that's all you want to be? Is that what you're saying?
No, I just want to prove to our viewers that I am, in fact, the best Pokemon player here, because for some reason they tend to think of you as the most knowledgeable one in the call.
Well, I think I've convinced them. With my flawless Pokemon Showdown performance so far, wouldn't you think that is a good indication of overall game knowledge?
Not yet, Obama. That sample size is far too small. Besides, Donald and I have each only lost one game. That's not a fair comparison.
Thank you, Joe, but I hope you don't think that you saying that means you get to be in the running for best Pokemon player here. Because you're trash.
Oh, fuck off, Donald. You're literally getting your ass beat by a level 21 ball toy while you have a level 27 evolved grass type out. Don't call me trash, you poser.
Yeah, Donald, you're kind of getting smoked right now.
Oh, both of you can blow me. I'm getting boned by RNG and you know it. Sky, you better break through confusion here.
Unlucky.
Jesus Christ.
You are awful at this game, Donald.
Joe, I literally left him in the red with Bullet Seed.
Skill
Then he
issue.
confused me with Psybeam, and now I have
Skill
hit
issue.
myself 3 times in a row. That's complete RNG
Skill
bullshit.
issue.
Not a skill issue, so stop saying that.
Anyway, this just further highlights the need for us to get Leaf Blade on Sky, which we should get in, honestly, just a few minutes, Donald, if you continue to prioritize his training.
Thank God Sky can finally have an actually respectable attack on his moveset. I think he'll be the easiest one to train out here in the first place. I'm guessing there's just going to be a bunch of ground and rock types.
Yeah, the crappy part is it would actually be pretty ideal to keep him in the red here so you can make sure to kill everything thanks to the overgrow ability, but the sandstorm would ruin that entire strategy.
Yeah, the fact that weather is permanent in Generation 3 honestly feels like an oversight to me. That's such a broken concept. It's no wonder that Sandstream Tyranitar absolutely runs the entire Gen 3 competitive meta.
Well, I would say that it's broken because of the importance of weather in the stories of Generation 3 in the first place. It kind of makes sense that it's overpowered because Kyogre and Groudon are supposed to be overpowered. It's also pretty cool that Rayquaza gets an ability to negate those two, given how the main story unfolds later on.
Yeah, I guess you have a point with that one, Donald. Speaking of Pokemon meta, did you guys see the new DLC news for Scarlet and Violet?
Oh, hell yeah, I did. They're bringing back all the starters. I'm so excited.
Joe, that's like the only thing in that announcement that nobody cares about.
Oh, hop off, Donald. I finally get to use Chikorita again, the best starter of all time.
Fuck?
Well, I was more
Joe
so thinking, okay, never
Chikorita
mind.
is objectively the worst starter of all time.
You take that back right
Terrible
now.
typing, terrible stats, terrible moveset, and performs terribly in the region it's in.
Donald, I don't care about that. She's literally so cute. Didn't you ever watch the anime?
Joe, you can't call her objectively the best and then talk about how cute she is.
All right, fine. Well, then what stupid starter Pokemon is your guy's favorite if you're so smart, huh?
That's actually kind of a tough one for me. Donald, do you want to go first while I think?
Easy. Chimchar.
Okay, Donald, can you please explain why the first of the Blaziken line ripoffs is your favorite
Well,
starter?
my answer is based on actual objectivity, unlike yours.
Please elaborate on that one for us.
Okay, so basically, Joe, considering Platinum is the best game in the series, the starters obviously play a significant role in that. Most importantly, Infernape is an insane glass cannon that can sweep through so many important battles. His mix coverage is crazy for the whole game and is an absolute S-tier Pokemon for any Nuzlocke. He also looks cool as hell and was also sick in the anime. I know you all remember that Paul fight we talked about recently.
Damn good take, Donald. The Chimchar line is sick for sure. We might get Leaf Blade here, by the way.
Oh, please, yeah, let this be enough experience. It's going to be close.
Ah,
Oh,
shit,
damn,
it's going
so
to be
close.
another Battle Boys.
That's all right. Anyway, yeah, thanks for asking, assholes. I think I know my favorite starter now. I'm probably going to have to go with Oshawott.
Wait, so did we all just end up choosing the Pokemon we have on our end screen?
Are you surprised we literally picked them out ourselves?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Oshawott is probably my favorite because I really liked using the Hisuian Samurott in Legends of Arceus.
That's it?
Yeah, pretty lame reason, Barack.
Okay, well, fuck both of you. It's also a cool design and was funny in the anime.
That's a little bit better, I guess.
Okay, I think that makes a good segue for a comment question of the day, don't you think?
Ooh, good looks, Joe. Yeah, viewers, why don't you tell us your favorite starter line and why? I'm interested to hear what you guys think.
Okay, well, I was more so thinking of how they can explain how Chikorita is the best starter instead of the shit picks you guys have. But I guess that works too.
Joe, I'm willing to bet that not a single soul in the comments will say that Chikorita is their favorite starter.
Donald, are you just anti-healthcare or something? Why has Sky been in red health this entire time in the desert?
It's punishment for almost losing to a ball toy.
Little harsh, Donald.
That being said, we level up to 29 here and finally get Leaf Blade.
I've been waiting for this moment for like 8 episodes ever since we taught him Bullet Seed. I knew it was going to be trash for us.
Yeah, this is a pivotal moment in the run.
Actually, I think we don't need it.
Donald,
you
no!
son of a bitch, stop trolling.
Jesus, chill out, you pansies. I'm just messing around. Of course we're learning the move. That being said, Leaf Blade's animation and sound is way too damn cool to use for the first time while the red health sound is going off. I'm saving it for the next battle.
You know what, Donald? I can appreciate that. That's a very cultured statement. We ought to savor the moment, and it would be hard to do so right now.
You guys are children. Donald just killed a Sandslash with Leaf Blade.
I knew you wouldn't understand, Joe. Just have some patience. We will get there soon. For now, I'm just going to let the rest of the team take care of this battle.
Yeah, Joe, how hard can it be? They're only level 22, and we have multiple fully evolved Pokemon on the squad already.
I don't know, man. Sandslash is pretty physically bulky.
Chill out, Joe. I bet Mango and Ruby can take care of this whole thing in like 20 seconds. Just watch.
One eternity later.
Oh my God, it's finally over.
Thank Christ! That literally took like 4 minutes for no goddamn reason.
You are so stupid, Donald.
Oh, hop off, Joe. I didn't know that Sandvale gives Sandslash the fucking invisibility cloak from Harry Potter. We literally missed like 6 moves in a row at one point, and it just kept spamming defense curl.
Whatever it's done, we can move on now. Donald, please just get us out of the godforsaken desert. Please, I don't even care about Leaf Blade anymore. I just want to get out of here.
Fine, well, let me actually heal up Sky now in case there are more trainers here. I don't even know if there are, honestly. I think there's just the Regirock cave.
No trainers, but I think there is actually a TM down at the bottom you should actually go pick up. Can't remember which one, though.
Ooh, good looks, Barack. Hopefully it's something useful considering how agonizing this whole desert route has been.
Jesus Christ, this is officially the worst route in the entire game. I'm getting us out of here right now. All that for the Sandstorm TM?
Okay, but at least you finally got some good levels for the team. I feel a lot more comfortable going into Norman's gym now that Sky can throw off some actually reliable damage now.
Yeah, and there, we can appreciate the sweet, sweet thing that is the Leaf Blade animation and sound.
Oh, hell yeah, or maybe even now.
Definitely now. Are you kidding? That animation plus the super effective sound after? This is about to be orgasmic. Viewers, you're in for a treat.
Okay, some boys are in the general channel. I just sent a message for them to hop in here so they can experience this.
The fuck you guys want? We're in the middle of Zombies on Ascension right now.
George, I'm about to kill this crawler. I just want to play 5 already. That's my favorite zombies map.
Okay, first of all, John 5 is a shit zombies map because that crazy COVID scientist always steals my guns.
What the hell is COVID?
Yeah, besides, John, anytime we play that map, you make us restart until you get to play as yourself, which is bullshit.
Can everyone just shut the hell up for 5 seconds so we can listen to this masterpiece real quick?
Thank you, Barack. Okay, here we go.
God, that is so damn sexy.
There's something seriously wrong with your guys' heads.
Oh yeah, like how they aren't all over the back of a limousine?
Oh my God,
God
Joe.
damn, Joe, that may be too far.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean, Joe?
Don't worry about it. John, let's just get back to our game. You guys suck for making us watch that crap, by the way.
Well, those two are just idiots with no respect for video game culture.
Joe, that was the craziest diss I've ever heard you drop on someone.
For real.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where that came from. Honestly, I was just kind of pissed. I invited them to the call for something special to us, and they didn't respect it the same way we did. Anyway, we're past that now. Let's get on with the story here.
All right, so before we head back to Petalburg, I wanted to do a couple things in Slateport here. I'm pretty sure we can buy more of the secret power TMs here, but more importantly, we can get hidden powers too, which have a chance to be some cool type coverage for some of our team.
Yeah, hidden power is actually pretty interesting in Generation 3. For all intents and purposes, it's going to be a random type with a random base power between 30 and 70. The type and power is actually based on a formula utilizing the Pokemon's IVs as variables, but we're not about to calculate all that for a regular playthrough.
Yeah, I'm still going to give it to our guys that could use some potential type coverage. I'm thinking Ruby for sure. And then maybe Sky, because I'm tired of trying to make Fury Cutter good.
That works for me. It could be good on Mango too, but his coverage is already decent. We don't need to do that.
Plus isn't hidden power special? Why would we want that on a Swellow?
Well, that's another thing about it, Joe. It is special in Generation 4 and on after the physical special split was created, but for now, it is still dependent on the type it becomes. So if we get like a 70 base power ice type hidden power for Manectric, that would be absolutely insane, but there's also a chance it's like a 30 base power physical normal move or something that we don't care about.
Yeah, but honestly, it's still fun to have and test out. I like trying to figure out the type it is by using it against enemy trainers and slowly eliminating the options based on type effectiveness.
Joe, the secret base stuff will be on your own time, so just come back here and buy them yourself.
All right, so I got the hidden power TMs I wanted. And the second thing here is a bunch of these soda pops. So I'm going to buy a whole bunch of these real quick, viewers. We'll cut all this out. All right, like 25 bottles of soda later, we're probably fine for now. Time to finally make our way to the gym.
Sounds like a plan, Donald. I'm looking forward to seeing how you handle it.
Hey guys, I just wanted to pop in real quick and say that move animation was sick as hell.
Damn straight.
I want to play and use it sometime. I just needed to act cool in front of Kennedy.
All right, George. Maybe you can come in and learn how to play sometime if the viewers are okay with you taking an episode sometime down the line. Maybe we'll let you do the Safari Zone or something more casual.
That's a good idea. I'd be cool with that, Donald. George, no offense, but given your inexperience with the games, you probably shouldn't be in charge of important battles or anything. But maybe you can come in and do a special like catching the legendaries.
Catching
or something.
legendaries? That sounds sick. Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Okay, we'll plan on letting you do that, but that won't be for a while, George. But we'll keep you posted.
Okay, thanks guys. Just let me know whenever. Anyway, Kennedy's dumbass probably killed our crawler by now. I gotta go.
All right, well, that was surprisingly wholesome. I'm glad he admitted to that.
Yeah, I think we were planning on doing a special with the legendaries. Anyway, I guess teaching George how to catch them could be a cool twist. I'm sure as hell not waiting on his dumbass to learn the Braille secrets, though.
Hey, that reminds me, we didn't actually go into that Scarlet and Violet DLC news. We kind of lost track at the starters. There's some new information on the Raikou and Cobalion variants and new moves, but I'm more so interested in how the new type is going to work.
Whoa. Are they adding a new type?
Kind of, Joe. It's just a terrestrialization specific type. There's some speculation that it's going to be along the lines of the Legends of Arceus Legends plate, where it'll make you super effective against the opponent, but also weak to their attacks too to balance that out.
Yeah, I don't really know how they're going to do it. To be fair, I think they handled the advent of terrestrialization pretty well, if I'm being honest, so I'm looking forward to how this is going to go. I don't think it's going to be an actual new type, like some people are talking about a light type or a sound type or something like that, but we'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, hell no, we definitely don't need a new type. There's already so much going on, it's too much to keep track of all the different type effectivenesses. I've been playing this series for 20 years and I still get confused from time to time. Like, did you guys know rock is actually neutral to other rock moves?
Yes, you know.
Yes, Joe.
All right, well, whatever, screw you two. But I bet others would agree with me.
Also relevant to that news, I'm still just super excited for the third couple of Paradox legendaries to come out. Terrakion is the coolest of the Swords of Justice and often the most threatening. And Entei is about to finally get the buff it always needed. The Dragonfire typing is about to go crazy.
Facts, Donald. Blazing Bark is going to be so sick.
Fuck, it's not going to be called Blazing Bark, Joe. That's the dumbest name I've ever heard.
Actually, I think that's kind of heat, Joe. I could get behind it.
Aha, heat. Good one, Obama.
That was completely unintentional, but okay.
Whatever, you're both on crack. I got to go heal up real quick that Delcatty actually kind of tore me a new one.
Phrases that have never been said before for 300.
Anyway, I forgot these trainers all have hyper potions in addition to their X items. Maybe this gym is a bit more annoying than I thought.
Donald, if you're already frustrated by that Delcatty, then you are in for a surprise for the rest of this gym.
Seriously, Obama, I'm getting tired of you two hyping up these gym trainers so much. The theme is cool to me, that's why I like it, but there's no way I'm actually going to struggle in terms of defeating them. I mean, look, I have Titan up against a Swellow. This is easy peasy.
Let's just hope so, Donald. By the way, Donald, if you beat this gym, and we still have at least a little time to spare, we might be able to end off the episode by getting our water type. And that could be super fun because we can finally spin the WizCash nickname
Jesus
wheel
Christ,
and give a
Joe.
shout out to one of the lucky viewers who guessed correctly.
Joe, for the last time, we are not getting a goddamn WizCash. We will be getting Sharpedo, and that is final. I am playing, so I will be fishing it up for us, right in that route where we get the good rod.
Donald, we have to figure out a way we can do this fairly. Maybe we should send a poll to the viewers and see what the majority of them
Joe,
want.
I know your puppet ass doesn't have dick for responsibilities in the White House, so I wouldn't be surprised if you already counted up every single comment for every water type in each of our past videos.
No, Donald, I have definitely not counted up each individual comment for WizCash and Sharpedo ever since episode 3 when we first brought the idea up of which water type we should get, if that's what you're saying.
Not very convincing of a lie there, Joe.
Obama, what do you think we should do? You've avoided giving your opinion on this for the most part.
Yeah, you want to know why I haven't cared to voice my opinion?
Yeah, I mean, I just figured you were neutral on WizCash and Sharpedo.
Yumta, bitch.
Yeah, well, actually, Donald, I don't give a shit because I was cool with either of them back when we first talked about this, but then I talked about how I wanted a Whalmer too, but both of you ignored me, so I just stopped caring.
Sounds like some pretty toxic behavior if you ask me, Obama.
Well, good thing no one asked you then, isn't it, Joe?
For real, though, Barack, Do you walk away from Michelle whenever you two get into an argument instead of de-escalating the situation?
Yeah, Barack, it sounds like you need to work on your open communication skills. I hope Michelle doesn't have to see all this negativity in the household.
I agree, Joe.
Holy shit, there is no way in hell I'm getting marriage counseling from you two bozos right now. Joe, you are literally a nursing home fugitive with an obsession for adolescent girls, and Trump, you are literally getting your ass pounded by a Wigglytuff.
Sus.
Neither of you are qualified to lecture me on my emotional intelligence.
Geez, well, I guess we don't have to ask any more about it. That response gave me all the answers to any question I could have asked about it.
For once, I'm going to have to agree with you on that one, Donald.
Whatever, guys, I'm glad you two can bond over thrashing my abilities as a husband. Regardless, Donald, are you still a fan of this gym? You're getting shit on by one of the worst Pokemon in the entire game.
Don't you say that about the Guildmaster.
Yeah, honestly, I was about to scream at the computer when Titan got infatuated, then fully infatuated turn 1, but I had to keep my composure. Otherwise, I would have looked like a hypocrite while lecturing you about healthy communication.
All right, you know what, Donald, I just want to move past this. I don't think the viewers are able to process you being an emotionally sound individual. Just sounds like pretty poor script writing, if you ask me.
Wait, what?
Hey, Donald, do you have any sort of plan for this battle? Norman's actually got some tough Pokemon, so if you don't have a strategy, it might be impossible with this team we have.
Well, first of all, through Arceus, all things are possible, so jot that down. And yeah, I got his team pulled up on my phone here. It doesn't look too threatening, so I don't know what you're on about, Joe.
I don't know, Donald, all of his team members have some sort of gimmick to them that can be hard to handle if you don't prepare for it.
Okay, well, looking closer at his team, I guess I ought to think about it here. I think I'm going to lead off with Titan to 1v1 the Spinda. Shouldn't be too hard unless we get really unlucky with confusion hacks.
Okay, yeah, the Spinda is definitely the easiest member on the team to beat, so I agree Titan can probably take care of it safely.
And after that, I think we'll just hold on to the momentum advantage. Ruby can take out one of his Pokemon on his own, Mango can do the same, and Sky can come in and deal with the slaking with dig strats to play around the truant turns. I can even sack off our 2 party fillers as per usual if I need to. I don't like when you guys doubt my abilities as a Pokemon trainer.
Well, yeah, in an ideal world, Donald, you can do all that stuff, but you're going to be victim to RNG that you're clearly not willing to play around. You're just going to go gun-ho on this, and I don't like that. We haven't lost an actual battle yet, and I'm hoping we don't have to start here.
Yeah, he makes a good point, Donald. You need to have a backup plan, too. This is a difficult battle, regardless of what you think.
How many times do I have to say it? I am a Pokemon master, and there's no way I'm gonna... Oh, shit.
All right, Donald, so let me get this straight.
Don't you fucking start, Joe.
So far, you have let yourself get absolutely bodied by a Wigglytuff and a Slakoth, but you expect us to believe you are a Pokemon master?
Yeah, Donald, you were throwing.
Jesus Christ, and of course he heals too. That's it, I've had enough of this damn gym. I'm completely over it now.
And there it is.
Oh, come on, Donald, but the gym design is so fun and interactive.
Don't patronize me,
And you get
Joe.
to choose your battles based on opposing strategies. And it's for the cunning and tactful trainers like yourself.
Nah, I'm done with this. This gym is a piece of shit. All the trainers can lick my nuts. I just want to get to Norman already. Is there anyone left I have to battle?
I think there's 2 more trainers. The one in front of you is actually kind of easy with a Vigoroth, but the other one is a bit scarier with a Zangoose. I remember because that one has actually killed one of my Pokemon in a Nuzlocke before.
Oh, Donald, you have to go fight the Zangoose. I need to see it.
Just try to contain yourself, Joe.
Oh, don't you worry about me, Donald.
Anyway, returning back to the Norman fight, you really need to be careful with each member of his team, Donald. Spinda can hacks you down. Vigoroth can do crazy damage with stab critical hit slashes and mess with your strategy with Encore. Lanoon can belly drum sweep you if you aren't careful. And Slaking can easily one-hit KO the entire team.
Okay, look, Obama, I get it. You think I'm belittling this fight, but really I got this. Stop worrying about it. I'll figure things out as we go if I have
Oh my
to.
God, I fucking love Zangoose. That thing is so badass and its design is so cool.
Joe, calm your furry ass down, please.
Hey assholes, I'm back. Oh my
Jesus
god, I
Christ.
fucking love Zangoose. That thing is so badass.
Facts.
What is
And
happening?
its design is so cool.
Holy shit, Janet, that is absolute facts.
Wait, Joe, are you a Zangoose fan too?
Big time, that's why Emerald is such a trash game.
Somebody shoot me.
Zangoose isn't even available to catch.
Well, there's a whole different version of Emerald that I would consider trash. I actually made it myself a couple years ago. You should come check it out on my channel. It's called...
All right, and that's where I draw the line.
Thank you, Donald.
No self-promotion during our video. He should have known that.
Maybe that guy isn't so bad after all.
Joe, just because the 2 of you share the same strange obsession with Zangoose, that does not make him any less of an asshole. remember how he treated you during the Brawly fight?
Who the hell is Brawly?
Jesus Christ, all right. Forget about it, Obama. It's finally time. All the gym trainers are defeated. George has already made his appearance. Pokemon Challenges has already made his appearance. And somehow JF made an appearance. Don't ask me to explain that one. All I know is there is definitely no one else that's going to come in and interrupt us now.
Oh, wait.
God damn it, Donald, that advertisement was completely your fault for saying that.
Whatever, at least we won't get one during the gym fight now. Let me see how the team's looking here. So Quick Claw on Titan, for sure. I think Miracle Seed on Sky and Silk Scarf on Mango makes sense. I don't know about Ruby, though.
The Chesterberry might be a good idea. I think his slaking has yawn, so that might be good to have just in case.
All right, good looks, Obama. I doubt it's going to come down to that, honestly, but you're right. It's better to be prepared for that situation than not be. I'd hate for it to come down to his last Pokemon just for us to fall asleep and not be able to do anything about it.
All right, Trump, glad to see you are actually planning on taking this one seriously. The last 2 gym battles were both super close, even with extensive preparation and a bunch of luck. So I feel like you owe it to our party members to take precaution.
All right, here we are. It's us versus the good-for-nothing father who didn't even help his wife and 10-year-old son move into their new home. Time to show him who the real man in the house is.
Speaking of our house, after this battle, we have to go back and talk to our mom to get the amulet coin. Then we can just surf from that route there over to Mauville. It's actually pretty cool how the whole thing wraps around for our convenience.
All right, well, good looks, Obama. We'll try to remember that, but let's just focus up here, shall we, boys?
All right, so first matchup is Spinda. I'm going to go for a Rock Smash defense drop first, then I'll start going for Metal Claws for more damage.
That's a good plan, Donald, but yeah, as I thought he's going for the confusion plays immediately. Don't be afraid to switch out to a faster Pokemon.
Nah, we'll be fine, Obama. Trust in the boys.
Come on, Titan, break through.
Start us off strong, goddammit, Titan.
Seriously, Donald Titan can play a pivotal defensive role for us down the line. We don't need to waste all his health in the beginning like this.
Look, Obama, I see what you're saying, but this is important to Titan. Come on, little guy, break through.
Oh my God,
shit.
Titan is an idiot.
All right, you know what, Donald? You play your RNG-reliant game. It's good if we white out every now and then anyway.
Fuck off,
we wouldn't
Obama.
want the viewers to think we can never lose. That wouldn't be exciting gameplay.
I'm not going to lose because I hit myself in confusion twice. Barack, stop being a hater.
Whatever, Donald. I'm just saying, you're rushing through this battle with a full head of steam, and that's just not a smart game plan.
Both of you sound like children. Just calm down for a second.
I swear to God, if Titan hits himself in confusion one more time, I'm going to flip the fuck out.
Come on, buddy.
Holy shit.
This is what you get,
What
Donald.
is happening right now? Editor, can you put like a meme or something here for the viewers? Because this is exasperating for me.
Donald, you are literally throwing this game at the very beginning for no reason. Why can't you just listen to someone other than yourself?
Jesus Christ, Barack, please just stop backseat driving before I kick your ass out of the call.
Okay. Both of you need to shut the hell up for just a second now. Donald, we have lost all of our HP on our steel and rock type in a normal gym just because of your stubbornness.
Exactly.
But Barack, can you just listen to your own advice and support Donald during this difficult fight?
Holy
God,
shit,
Titan,
Titan,
you idiot.
you are an idiot.
All right, you know what, Joe? You're right. This battle is bigger than us. Maybe Titan isn't confused at himself, but he's confused because his trainers are bickering so much and giving him conflicting directions.
What? No, Obama, he can't hear us, I don't think.
Wow, Obama, that's actually really deep. Maybe you two are right. I keep forgetting some of these battles can actually be difficult. I'm sorry for not treating this like a team battle. Titan, I'm sorry for failing you. I know you were excited to give us an early lead.
Am I the idiot here? They're literally still just ones and zeros, guys.
All right, Donald, I'm sorry too. I was trying to act like I was playing myself. Let's just come to agreements on how to take on the rest of his team.
Let's do it, Obama.
All right. Well, that was the dumbest bonding experience I've ever seen in my life, but whatever. Let's just regain the advantage, Donald.
All right, so secret power here because it's the most damage.
Makes sense to me, but ooh, you got the paralysis. Could be bad if he goes for the... Yeah, exactly that. Unfortunate.
Oof, that's honestly funny.
Okay, so Titan got screwed over by bad RNG, and Mango is getting screwed over by what should be good RNG. Love to see that, thanks, Nintendo.
Rip Mango. Okay, Donald, precarious position we're in, but it's not over yet. We still got Ruby and Sky to save the day for us. What's your plan for now?
Okay, yeah, things are a little bit tougher now. Here's the plan. He's going to heal, but Ruby's going to finish off the Vigoroth and then hopefully the Lanoon too. Then we can paralyze the slaking, and we should be able to 1v1 him with Sky after that. What do you guys think?
I don't know, Donald. That just seems a little bit optimistic. For now, let's just see how much damage Ruby can do to this Lanoon.
Yeah, don't forget you still have Ninkata and Whismur in the party. They can still be useful if you need to switch around at all.
All right, and Joe, I'm sure Ruby will do just fine here. It's a Route 1 rodent after all.
Stay vigilant, Donald. If Lanoon manages to get up a belly drum here and Norman heals him back to full, the battle could end here.
Oh, yeah, you got lucky. He just went for headbutt Donald. Belly drum would have put him in heal range.
Still, Headbutt is doing crazy amounts of damage. I didn't expect all that, if I'm being honest.
Okay, honestly, this is still a fine position, all things considered, but my plan changes a little bit here. I'm glad he's using his potion now instead of on the slaking, but I still really want to keep Ruby alive for him, so I'm going to go ahead and sack Ninkata.
Donald, I don't think Grovyle can take care of Lanoon in one hit. Are you sure you want to switch out Ruby here and take damage on Sky just before the slaking?
Obama, I know I flubbed the start of this battle, but trust me, I know what I'm doing this time.
Okay, Donald. I'll choose to trust you. I hope you don't disappoint us. There's thousands of people watching from afar right now.
Ninkata really has just been used and abused this entire playthrough. We should give him some sort of tribute before we have to box him down the road.
We'll get to that, Joe. For now, check out the rest of this plan, guys. Now Sky can come in and clean up the Lanoon. Whatever health we lose doesn't matter in the slightest. We aren't getting touched by that slaking a single time.
Just dodge the crit, please, one time.
Phew, thank goodness.
Damn okay. Yeah, that was actually close. Looks like it was a roll for a crit to kill us there, but whatever, we don't have to think about it now. I think Sky probably outspeeds the slaking, but I have a foolproof plan for this. First of all, I'm going to go ahead and sack off Ice Spice. Joe, please say your goodbyes now.
Oh, no, Donald, do you really have to do it that way? Is there no other
I
option?
see where you're going with this, Donald. Yes, Joe. Please say your farewells.
Damn okay, I guess. I'm a munch.
That's it?
Not much else to say.
Jesus, I can't wait to get this thing off the team, but whatever, thanks for keeping it short, Joe. Anyway, here's the plan. Ruby's going to come in and get off a Thunder Wave now. Slaking will be loafing around this turn, too, so I can get some free damage with Spark before switching to Sky. That's when the real magic's going to happen.
Yeah, this paralysis was to guarantee Grovyle can outspeed, wasn't it?
Still, there's no way Sky can take care of this beefcake in just 2 turns before it kills us back with a facade or something. I mean, come on. We couldn't even do half its health with a critical hit Spark.
Oh, you see, Joe, you fail to see the genius in saving Sky for the end here. Have you forgotten our moveset?
Leaf Blade, Screech, Hidden Power, and oh, okay, I see what you're cooking, Donald.
Yep, there you go, Joe.
Okay, so quick Leaf Blade here since he's just jacking off this turn.
Gross, Donald,
and it's
what
the
the
most
hell?
damage Sky can do in 1 turn. But now I simply need to click dig from here on out. I will be underground during his attacking turns and above ground only when he's loafing around. Easiest battle of my life.
Okay, he does kind of look like he's jacking off maybe a little bit.
Donald, all right, Joe. Anyway, Donald, you are literally down to your last Pokemon and 1 simple misclick and you lose all progress we've made in the past 10 minutes. How can you possibly consider that the easiest battle of your life?
Huge hater energy coming off of you here, Barack. There was never any doubt in my mind. I was always going to win this battle. I am inevitable.
All right, calm down, Thanos. It's not that serious. You started off like shit, but you adapted and played well, Donald. I'll give you that. Just don't throw this in the last few turns, please.
I could probably just go ahead and kill him off with Leaf Blade here.
Holy shit, Donald. I swear to God, if you click Leaf Blade here and he lives on 1 and we lose the battle, I'm not playing this game again with you.
Ooh, very tempting then.
I fear what you would do to sabotage us in the Elite Four.
Just joshing you, Obama. 1 more dig, but then I will click Leaf Blade when he's in the red. I don't want to mess with ranges either. Anyway, yeah, this is the end of the gym battle here, but the episode is far from over. We have some stuff to do still. Viewers, you're going to want to stick around for the end here if you already made it this far.
Nothing like a good old Leaf Blade to end off the battle. Slaking is such a behemoth, it's such a rewarding feeling taking him down.
Why the hell doesn't Norman have a Zangoose?
Joe, why are you still on this?
But seriously, his team kind of lacks creativity now that I think about it. Slaking is cool, but his other Pokemon include an under-evolved form of his ace, a shitty and forgettable Spinda, and then the evolved form of the shitty starter encounter. Like, don't you think he could have been more creative with a Zangoose or even an Exploud or something?
Okay, honestly, Joe, an Exploud or a Loudred makes sense for sure, considering how nearby the Whismurs are to this town, and none of the other trainers in the gym had anything from that line. But his final trainer here had a Zangoose, so I think the game developers just didn't want to have too many repeats in the gym. Does that make sense?
I guess. Missed opportunity for sure, though.
All right. We're done talking about the Norman battle for now. We're past that. We got the facade TM that's certainly worth teaching to Mango in place of secret power so we can utilize the Guts ability to its full potential. Also, now's the part of the game where Wally's dad gives us the Surf HM. An incredible move, but we don't have anyone that can use it.
Ooh, I know a way to solve that problem, Donald.
Joe, I swear to God, if your decrepit ass says the word whiz-cash right now, I'm gonna tombstone pile drive your ass into the ground next time I see you.
Okay, chill out, I won't say it.
Thank you.
But you should definitely go fish up a barboach in Fallarbor town.
Oh my God, Joe, you're dead to me.
Okay, calm down, guys. But speaking of dead, goddamn, look at our team. Donald, you should actually go ahead and deposit one of our team fillers. We should go catch a Zigzagoon real quick to be our new HM user since he gets Surf.
All right, that's a good point, Obama. I'll go ahead and take care of that right now.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter which one to me since Zigzagoon also gets cut, but I'm sure Joe has a preference here.
Donald, deposit the Nincada.
Shocker.
I feel bad for the lack of love he gets. He deserves a quick little tribute montage for all the hard work he's done for us.
Excuse me, what hard work exactly? He's a freeloader.
Well, Donald, I agree with Joe. He deserves something of a send-off for sure. Dilzan, cook something up here.
All right, come on, baby. Fuck, get this thing out of my face, Joe.
That is not a Pokemon, that is literally just a cicada. Why is it here?
All right, what in the actual fuck was that?
Yeah, that had to be the absolute worst tribute video of all time. It was literally just us shitting on Nincada while we caught it, then it dying 3 times.
Yeah. And then this dude had the audacity to add a reminder to subscribe directly over Nincada's entire goddamn face.
You guys are absolutely heartless. That was a cinematic masterpiece. Farewell, Nincada. Donald, take us far away from here.
All right, so first off, Barack, thank you for the reminder about this. I actually always forget to do this in my playthroughs. If we talk to our mom here after beating our dad's gym, she will give us an amulet coin. Super useful for stacking some money for the rest of the game, especially considering how useful those Game Corner TMs are going to be for us down the line.
Exactly, Donald. That's pretty much the only reason we need money in the main story, especially since we are doing no heals in battle.
Hey, Donald, you should probably switch Ice Spice to the front if you want to go ahead and catch a Zigzagoon so we can use it for HMs.
Damn, Joe, you're just moving on from the Nincada just like that?
What the hell is a Nincada?
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Don't worry about it, Joe, anyway, yeah. Good call, moving Whismur to the front. That'll probably save us at least a little bit of time. Catching Zigzagoon, we probably should have been using it from the very beginning, considering it could have had Rock, Smash, Cut, and Surf, while also being able to pick up items for us, but oh well.
Yeah, we only got like 2 billion comments talking about how we need to pick up a Zigzagoon exactly for that purpose, but you made a good point back in episode 2, Obama, about the compound eyes and wild items thing. Unfortunately, I don't think any of us actually care enough to utilize that.
All right, Donald, we now have a surfing Pokemon to hold us over until we get our actual surfer for the team. It's time we figure this shit out once and for all.
Oh, Donald, sounds like Demon Mode Joe is back out and he means business.
I wouldn't want it any other way, Barry. All right then, Joe. Clearly, we are at an impasse here. I know you have some fair arguments for WizCash, but I have expanded on my reasonings for Sharpedo since last episode as well. I actually have a compiled list of pros and cons for both.
Ooh, well, I'm quite interested to hear about each of those, Donald. I made something of a conglomeration of benefits to the WizCash line myself, and I made sure to stick to his objective performance in an Emerald run, as well as his assumed team chemistry with our current party composition. Let's do us both a favor and keep things civil so we can come to a reasonable conclusion.
This is incredible to hear, guys. You both have developed so positively in this relationship of deciding our water type. You two were nonstop bickering in the past, but I'm actually looking forward to hearing the succinct arguments you both have created. Glad you guys are planning on keeping things courteous.
You're a complete idiot, Joe!
Donald, just use your feeble brain for 2 seconds. We don't need another glass cannon.
It's not a glass cannon if it destroys every gym we have left in half the Elite Four.
Well, at least Whiscash didn't need a mega evolution to become relevant.
Whiscash has literally never been relevant, Joe. That is the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
No, the stupidest thing you have ever heard is this.
Jesus Christ, Joe, you nutcracker. Can you please just...
Okay, I have had enough of this. Here's what we're going to do. Both of you listen to me right now.
Thank God for you, Obama.
You two are going to meet on Pokemon Showdown this weekend, and you are going to fight it out in a best of 3 Generation 3 random battle series.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Easy money.
The winner of the series will get to choose what our water type is going to be. Record the battles and your commentary, and we will add that video to this playthrough series as a special. Got it?
I got the message as soon as you said Pokemon Showdown Obama. Joe, you are getting absolutely toasted in this battle. You better come correct.
Oh, I'm going to be coming all right.
The fuck?
Joe, please refrain from saying stuff like that. All right, here we go. It's finally my turn again here.
No time to question my moves.
Jesus, here we go already.
I stick to the path that I
Joe,
choose.
don't ruin this for me, please.
Joe, in case you couldn't tell, I'm not in the damn mood to deal with your crap today. It's going to be a long episode for me, I can
Well,
tell.
sucks to be you then, Donald, because we about to go get ourselves a motherfucking barboach, baby.
Whatever, Joe, this episode is going to be about me learning to cope with you. I guess this is where that whole character development arc that the viewers have been requesting is going to come into play.
Yeah, okay, I literally don't give a shit, Donald. Let me just do an intro without one of you bursting out into song and the other crying about the team composition, please.
All right, lay it on us, Barack.
Pause.
All right, viewers, thanks for tuning in to our President's Play Pokemon Emerald series this week. Last time we defeated Norman, and now it is time for us to proceed the storyline and make our way to Fortree City. Before all that, though, as Joe has alluded to already, we have finally chosen on our run's water type. Joe and Donald fought on Pokemon Showdown this past weekend, and as a result of Joe's victory, we will be going with Whiscash. Congratulations, Joe.
Thank you, Obama. Okay, honestly, the part I am most excited for is spinning this wheel. We've had so many great nicknames for both Whiscash and Sharpedo, and I'm really looking forward to just giving a shout out to whoever wins. Hopefully it's a good one.
Yep, I'm looking forward to that too. Joe, I love making this playthrough as interactive as possible. What do you think, Donald?
Okay, but an absolute bullshit victory, by the way.
All right.
Joe got lucky throughout literally every battle. All the top comments completely agree with me on this one.
Cry about it, Donnie. A win is a win is a win, and we stay lit, boys.
Jesus Christ, Joe, you're not 15 years old. What the hell does that even mean?
I'm not sure, honestly. I saw it on some video
Holy
recently.
hell, okay. Can both of you shut up for like 2 seconds? I can't concentrate on fishing here. Generation 3 fishing mechanics are so stupid it makes me want to grow hair, just so I can rip it out of my skull.
Massive skill issue,
Oh,
Obama.
here it is, guys. I'm so excited for this cute little gross. Get the fuck away from this gross-ass Generation 1 garbage, please, Obama.
Chill out, Joe. I've heard Magikarps hold on to grudges for when they evolve into Gyarados, so don't let him hear you say that.
Yeah, Joe, didn't you ever watch that you don't have enough money to train me video? These bitches come for you in your sleep.
Dangerous territory, Dilzan. You might get copyrighted here. Be careful. Anyway, this shit is taking forever, viewers. We'll see you in a second. Yeah, I mean, people really like to hate on Boku no Pico, but I honestly think it has a beautiful message about personal growth through adversity and just treasuring the meaningful relationships in your life.
Hallelujah, there it is.
Thank Christ.
I have never been more relieved to see a barboach in my goddamn life.
Seriously, Obama, I feel like every time we're obviously cutting out segments from the viewers, you just won't stop talking about these weird-ass animes that nobody cares about.
Some people care.
But whatever, we're back now, and we have found the beautiful Barboach at long last.
Yeah, keep in mind how Barboach is like the worst Pokemon in the history of Pokemon. And in the wild here, it can be anywhere from level 10 through 30, and this is the garbage that we end up with. Amazing.
Yeah, well, honestly, it's not a big deal to just slap the experience share on it for the time being anyway. We'll be doing a good handful of training this episode, so hopefully he'll be gaining at least like 10 levels or so by the time I cut things off for the day.
Oh goodness, look how cute he is. I've never actually used a Whiscash, so I'm really excited for this one, guys.
Big surprise, Joe likes the underage Pokemon. Anyway, Obama, pull up the wheel and explain what's going on, please.
All right, yeah, so Dilzan has graciously gone through episodes like 2 through 9 and taken all the comments that have a suggested nickname for our potential Barboach or Whiscash and put those on this wheel here. We're gonna do this for our 6th encounter too. So keep suggesting nicknames since we haven't gotten to that one yet. Some names are on here multiple times, like Whiskers and Boat or The Sauce, and so on because we allowed people to comment on multiple videos.
I swear to Bird Jesus, if this wheel lands on fucking Whismer of all things, There's no chance in hell I'm sticking around for the rest of this video. That would be the ultimate slap in the face for losing the Showdown series.
Shut the hell up, Donald. It's spinning. Oh my God.
Wow, nice internet, Barack.
Blow me, Donald.
Whoa, oh my God. Pringles, that's such a good nickname. It's because Whiz Cash's face looks like that Monopoly-looking guy on the chip cans.
Yeah, Joe, you mean the Pringles logo, you idiot?
All right, so I got the list here. Shout out to the Heavy Kiwi for the nickname. Looks like he commented it a couple times for us throughout the series. Kiwi, thanks so much for the continued support and the wholesome nickname. Means a lot to us. Let's go check Pringles out, shall we, boys?
Hey, Obama, now that we can surf around, don't you think it's worth backtracking a little bit? Technically, Ice Beam and Thunderbolt are available to us now.
Oh, that's a good point, Donald. We need Ice Beam on our future Whiz Cash for sure.
Oh, wow, yeah, especially if we're going to be rocking a modest nature. It's plus special attack and minus attack, which honestly isn't that bad. Sure, Earthquakes are going to be a bit weaker, but Surf and Ice Beam are going to be hitting pretty damn hard, and the latter is incredibly important for both the next gym and many difficult battles down the line.
Oh my God, wait, can we give Ice Spice a tribute video too?
No, Joe, we already played that bit out with the whole Ninkata thing. Please just let Ice Spice corrode away in the box with the other Wizmers.
Oh man, come on. Viewers, let us know if you want to see a Wizmer tribute montage.
What? No, do not do that, Joe, you manipulative bitch. Obviously, the viewers want to see us do anything. Don't put this into their hands.
Moving on, guys, this segment is meant to be about our newly obtained Pringles, not fucking Ice Spice. Okay, I'm gonna give him Surf real quick, just to have it, and then honestly, I think I ought to go ahead and give Swellow Facade over Secret Power while I'm here.
Yeah, hopefully Barboach grows on me, because for now it's still a piece of garbage. Sharpedo just hits so much harder. And come on, we chose a catfish over a shark, like really.
Pringles is on the team now, Donald. I promise he will grow on you. But yeah, Obama, what are you thinking now?
Okay, so thank you, Joe. I think you two made a good point just a minute ago. Since we have access to Surf now, we should probably go get Thunderbolt for Ruby since she doesn't learn it naturally, and Ice Beam for Barboach from the abandoned ship next to Dewford Town. Thankfully, I know my way around those places pretty well from all the times I played this game when it first came out. Shouldn't take me too long. Then I'll start the trek to Fortree City. How does that sound?
Works for me, yeah. Shit Cash is going to need all the help it can get. And since ice and electric coverage is going to be crucial for our next gym battle, I think that's a good plan, Barack.
All right, first of all, his name is Whiz Cash, not Shit Cash, Donald. And secondly, yeah, can't Ruby also learn Flamethrower? Don't you think we should grab that from the game corner sometime
Actually,
soon,
Joe
too?
Manectric doesn't get Flamethrower or Overheat until Generation 6. I think that was because they wanted to buff the new Mega he was getting, if I had to guess. Also, I should probably throw on a Repel
Ooh,
here,
that's
shouldn't
that
I?
one secret base I talked about that I like the most. It's the one that says Team Aqua was here or something.
Oh yeah, nice, Donald. That's a base for real.
Joe, honestly, please stop talking like that. You're like 150 years old.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Stop glazing
Oh,
Trump.
what the hell, useless ass Repel.
Hey, Obama, you teaching Pringles and Mango those moves earlier reminded me you still have to go get the return TM from Fallarbor Town. You want to take care of that this episode, too?
Oh, true, yeah, I need to get that. I might hold off, though, and let one of you guys take care of it when we get the Fly HM out of convenience, and it's not a big deal just yet. I'm going to take care of Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, but I still want to progress the story a bit today. Like, if I can take care of the Weather Institute shit, then I'll be happy with cutting it off there.
I thought you said you knew where you were going, Obama. You were stumbling around in this place like a wasted zombie.
Ain't no way you just made a Katy fucking Perry reference, Joe.
Yeah, Joe, are you having like a late life crisis or something? Why the hell are you talking in all this millennial lingo?
First of all, Donald, I'm like 2 years older than you, and
3
secondly,
years,
whatever,
actually.
guys, I'm just trying to connect to our viewers. They're like 27 years old on average. Learn a little bit about viewer retention rates. You lazy fucks.
Whoa,
Damn, calm
no
down,
need to
Joe.
get
It's not
hostile,
that
Joe.
serious.
Whatever, screw you guys. Obama, didn't you say you wanted to do a quick shout out somewhat early on in this video? Or something about those super shits we got recently,
Super
or
shits,
whatever
Joe?
they're called.
All right, Joe, thanks for reminding me. Okay, so viewers, quick little note from the editor here. Something you all probably don't realize is that making these videos is not only a time-consuming process, but also more costly than you would think. The AI voice generator actually requires a pretty high-tier subscription to get content out this quickly. And considering Dilzan is still just a student on top of making these, there are doubts as to whether or not this content can be put out as quickly as you all would like. So we wanted to give a quick special mention to Shake and Baked, as well as Tex Rex, for these considerate donations to the channel. Truthfully, We didn't even really know what super thanks were until partnering with YouTube, and we've never given it any special attention until now. But it's just really cool to see we have this level of support from our fans. We'd hate to directly ask for your support in this way, but we all felt as if you deserve some special recognition for your appreciation of the content. That's all.
Well said, Obama. Yeah, viewers alike is all the support we're really asking for, but it's incredible to see how some of you are extending your gratitude in more ways than that.
Yeah, hey guys, one quick thing though.
Yeah, what's up, Donald?
It's $5 fucking. They aren't
Jesus, Donald.
donating you a goddamn Bitcoin or something.
It's the thought that counts, you inconsiderate bitch, whatever, though. Moving on. We're here with Wattson. He just gave us the Thunderbolt TM, and now we got to teach that to Ruby real quick. It's going over Spark because all the other moves actually have some sort of utility, but Spark is completely outclassed by Thunderbolt. All right, now that we're done with all that, it's time to take on the abandoned ship. We'll see you all in Slateport in a second.
All right, so let me get some honest opinions from you guys here.
Yes, Joe, I do think you're a shit president.
All right, noted, Donald, but not my question. I'm wondering, guys, do you think there's actually too much water on this map? Like, does it kill the enjoyment of the region, like what some people say?
Okay, so I've actually thought about this one a whole lot. I used to think that in the late game specifically, they definitely could have helped direct the player a bit more in the journey after Mossdeep. I feel like they also could have kept Mr. Briny around to sail us around Slateport and Dewford if we wanted to be lazy. That being said, the entire plot of the evil teams revolves around the ocean and expanding it or drying it up or something. Like, I do think Pokemon took a leap in terms of experimenting with the improved surfing mechanic in Generation 3. So the abundance of water doesn't really bother me too much.
Okay, that's a pretty solid viewpoint, Obama. I respect that. What do you think, Donald?
Oh, you want to know what I think? I think you should turn on the Catch Enemy Trainer Game Shark code
Jesus Christ,
and
Donald.
go ahead and catch this Carvanha and throw away that piece of garbage Pringles and add this guy to our team instead.
Donald, you are a begrudging fuck. You need to accept the reality that I beat you fair and square in the series that you completely agreed to. Grow up, little man.
Seriously, Donald, just shut up and tell us what you think about the water on this map.
7.8 out of 10, shit map, but they completely fixed all the flaws with the next region of Sinnoh. That one is a perfect 10 out of 10, just like my wife.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of conflicted on it too. I think it's fine up until the point that you also have to dive around and stuff. Like, that's cool and all, but they really felt the need to add a whole nother HM for us to complete the game. Like, surf is a good move, sure, but then also waterfall and dive. Like, who cares about all that? Generation 3 practically forces us to use an HM Mon for most of the game, and it's really annoying. That's my main gripe with the water.
Yeah, I can see that, Joe. Like I said, I've gone back and forth with this issue. Viewers, if you have anything you'd like to add or any points you want to make about that, let us know in the comments.
Whatever. Let's actually focus on gameplay for once in this series. Obama, I know you have the experience share on Barboach, understandably, but we really got to give Titan some love here too, so he can finally evolve. Ruby is a beast. Mango is a beast. Sky finally has a good move. Pringles licks nuts, and Titan evolves at like 32, I think, so he's almost finally there.
Yeah, that's honestly kind of one of my goals too, Donald. We already mentioned this, but with Ruby's new Thunderbolt, and when we get a Whiz Cash at level 30 who will be modest with Ice Beam, we will have a pretty massive advantage already against the Flying Gym, but throw in an evolved Steel Rock type with Rollout, and we will steam roll through her. It might honestly be the first not overly exciting gym battle like everything up until this point.
Careful. Barack, I think we all kind of understand that the gym leader battles have been like the best part of the series so far. You might not want to hint at anything like that if you know what's good for the channel.
Well, to be fair, Joe, if we let that Altaria get up a single Dragon Dance, it could still spell disaster for our team with Aerial Ace and Earthquake. And if she paralyzes us with Dragon Breath and we get haxed like I did in that battle against Joe, we are absolutely screwed.
Donald, for the love of God, just please let that go. It was like a week ago now.
I will not let that go, Obama. That was an act of injustice that I should never have to have experienced. Didn't we decide I got haxed by like a 1 in 415 chance against a goddamn beauty fly of all things? Like, what the hell?
Oh, Donald, I know your corrupt ass is not talking about injustice right now. Need I remind you what happened to you like 3 damn days ago?
Don't you say a fucking word, Joe.
I'm curious now, Joe. What are you cooking here?
He's not cooking shit. It was injustice, and that's that.
Oh, yeah, injustice. Yeah, let's talk about that. I think the real injustice is how your ass is facing 91 criminal counts, yet you showed up to jail and were able to leave on your private plane literally 10 minutes after you stepped foot in the building. You're literally playing a Pokemon game right now, despite being the first former president to have his mugshot taken. Hold that L, bozo.
All right, let's not get political here, but Joe, you do make a good point. Since I am now a moderator of this Discord, I actually have the authority to make a few changes. And I feel the need to do one real quick.
Barack, you're playing the game right now. Don't you think you should focus on that before trying to exercise your Discord adminship?
Donald, it's literally a children's game. I can just spam A for the next 20 seconds. Let me just do something really quick. Shut the hell up.
Jesus, fine, man.
All right, now I'm curious, Obama, what are you doing?
All right, there we go. I think we're good now. That should pretty much do it. Donald, say something for me, please.
What are you talking? Oh, my God, fuck you, man.
That's a good one, Barry.
No, Joe, that is not a good one in the slightest. That being said, this is a pretty badass picture of me, if I'm being completely honest.
Donald, there is no way in hell you actually think your mugshot is a badass picture.
Well, sure I do, Obama. Mango said it best on stream a couple of weeks back. What the hell is more American than going to jail? The people will simply be forced to vote for me now that I am truly the embodiment of the American dream.
All right, let me get this straight, Donald. You're saying that you going to prison will help your case as a candidate because going to prison is part of American culture.
Damn straight, Joe.
Jesus Christ, this country is absolutely screwed. Because in a twisted way, Donald, you actually have something of a point.
Well, Obama, answer me this then. Would you rather have a president who unfairly went to prison for an hour, or a president who sniffs babies at every waking opportunity and has a 30% success rate at climbing flights of stairs?
Maybe appeal to the viewers of this video, Donald. Would you all rather have a president who sucks at Generation 3 random battles or one who's undefeated in them?
Joe, you literally used substitute on a Pokemon at 16% health, you dumbass.
All right, well, both of you shut the hell up before I change the Constitution to allow myself to run for president again, just so America doesn't have to deal with either of you. Anyway, I'm getting us back on track with the gameplay here. What do you guys think about the change of the abandoned ship to Mauville from Emerald to Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire?
Fine, good call, Barack. We're probably losing viewers talking about this shit. Honestly, I think Mauville was a good change. This abandoned ship didn't really offer too much besides the Ice Beam TM. I think the quest to get the scanner with all the room keys is cool. But coming back to do all that after we get the dive, HM just isn't worth it for the deep sea scale or tooth or whatever. Like, who the hell even cares about the clam pearl line by that point in the game?
Might have to agree with Donald on this one for once, Obama. I do think Mauville was really cool just because of how you can get spirit to him. It was a cool way of introducing a Pokemon you wouldn't think would be available in the game.
Nice, yeah, those are honestly some good points, guys. I agree that having to come all the way back here just to get an underwhelming water type is kind of a drag. All right, if I remember correctly, up here will be where I can get the storage key. And then I can go right into that last room where Ice Beam is.
Yeah, plus another thing on that is, don't you have to trade the clam pearl while holding that item to evolve it anyway? Like, who the hell is going to go through all of that? Like, it's literally less of a hassle to get a melodic, which is like infinitely better than either Huntail or Gorebyss.
Yeah, that's facts, Donald, but still none of them compare to Whiscash, I know that much.
L, take Joe.
Don't take the bait, Donald, anyway. Looks like I have to clean out the bag a little bit here. When we get back to Slateport, I'll go ahead and sell some stuff, but for now, Joe, I'm throwing away that stupid-ass fluffy tail, and I'll use one of our vitamins on someone.
Oh, man, but the fluffy tail is so cute, I was going to attach it to the Skitty that we catch for our 6th team member.
Viewers, he's lying. I promise Skitty is not the Pokemon that will be joining our team.
Yeah, our 6th team member might be a shitty Pokemon, all things considered, but it's not as shitty as Delcatty.
All right, chill out, guys. Too many potential spoilers. I'm just going to hurry through this place so we can continue on with the story. We've already been recording for like half an hour here. Viewers, we're probably cutting out the remaining battles we have left on this place. Hope you can understand that.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of battles you're still going to have to get through. If you actually want to make it through the Weather Institute, Barack, you think you can actually do that with just one episode?
Yeah, worst comes to worst, we can just cut out more of these stupid battles where literally nothing happens like that one,
yeah,
Joe.
Plus I'm planning on robbing the shit out of that one guy's berry farm when we get there in a few minutes.
Whoa there, Obama, calm down there, buddy. I know this is Hoenn, but you're going a little too primal on us.
Aha, good one, Joe.
Oh, chill out, Joe. You're literally supposed to do that.
Whatever you say, Obama.
All right, I think that's going to be the last battle on this boat here as long as I can avoid these last two here.
You know, technically Obama. We can also stop by Dewford and grab the Sludge Bomb TM2 at this point Want to stop for that real quick?
That's a good point, Donald, but that's another one we don't necessarily need right now, I don't think. I'll just let you or Joe handle that in an upcoming episode when we get the ability to fly. I really want to get on with the story already.
Understandable, Obama. I'm guessing I'll be taking care of it at the end of next episode then, because I should be able to beat Winona. If not, then Donald can do it when it's his turn. Anyway, look at that, guys. Our beautiful Pringles already has Surf and Ice Beam. Not much else you can ask for.
Well, a half-decent special attack stat would be nice too, but whatever.
All right, so a long trek back to Mauville, but we made it, guys. Off screen, I went ahead and sold some stuff in our inventory to clear up some space, and I also bought a few more repels to get us through the upcoming sections without interruptions.
Hell yeah, Barack, way to plan ahead like a true Digimon master.
Oh yeah, right, and George decided to join the call while we were swimming back to Slateport.
George, I know your ass knows that we are playing Pokemon. I saw you were streaming Fire Red last week. Don't you try to hide it from us.
Don't say that, Donald. I don't want Kennedy to think I'm a bitch for playing Pokemon, okay?
George, first of all, Kennedy has no idea what he's talking about if he thinks Pokemon is for bitches. Secondly, nobody cares about Digimon. And third of all, what the hell? Have you actually been playing through Fire Red without telling us?
Yeah, maybe a little bit, Joe. I've been trying to learn more about Pokemon since you guys said I can come in and play sometime in front of the viewers. I just beat the Electric Army guy and now I'm lost in some tunnel. I've been stuck there for like 2 hours of game time. It's so goddamn dark in there.
George, you mean Rock Tunnel? You were supposed to pick up the Flash HM from the aid over on the other side of Diglett Cave. You're going to be lost in there forever if this is your first time playing through it.
Blow me, Obama. I don't need some dude with AIDS to flash me.
Not at all what I said.
I'll just continue to hug the right wall until I'm out of there. I've seen all this before, dude.
All right, whatever, guys, look who it is. The damn reporters that I thrashed last time. Joe, time for us to see how shit of a Pokemon this Pringles really is.
Donald, just watch as Magnitude blows these two shitters into the water next to us.
Not gonna happen.
All right, let's see what we get, Joe. Okay, Magnitude 8, big damage here, maybe kills both of them.
Lucky roll, Joe.
Wait, can someone fill me in here? Why does Donald hate Pringles? They are delicious.
Oh, I'd be happy to fill you in, George.
Pause.
Yeah, that was sus as hell, Joe.
Oh, chill out, you guys know what I meant. Basically, George, Donald sucks at Pokemon, so we went with my pick of the cute little Pringles over his pick of some overrated Piranha as our water type.
I will have nightmares of that battle for the rest of my life. Joe, please don't joke about post-traumatic stress disorder.
Really, Donald, it isn't that serious. At some point, you're going to have to get over this. Anyway, it looks like I've defeated the reporters here, and it's going to be my turn to do a post-game interview. Last time Donald said he was lolling after the battle. Let's see how I can describe them.
Yeah, make sure to really take your time with a sophisticated interview response, Obama. I'm sure you have plenty of time for this.
I sense a little bit of sarcasm, but honestly, I'm kind of intrigued here. Can you call them bitches?
But no, George, I cannot call them bitches. I have to choose from a preset list of phrases here, I think. I can't actually type anything. But let's see here. I think feelings and, yeah, these guys were definitely beat.
Wow, that's all you got, Obama? Pretty lame, bro.
Seriously, Barack, no one's used the word beat since like 2015, you old fogey.
No way, Joe fucking Biden just called me a fogey. This is a new low point in my life.
Yeah, what the hell does that even mean?
Don't worry about it, fogey.
All right, after almost 45 minutes of recording, we are finally allowing ourselves to move on to new territory here. I'm just rearranging the party real quick, and now we can, oh god damn it, this guy again.
Wait, was this motherfucker actually just waiting for us on top of a ledge just so he can jump down on us? Are we literally getting jumped right now?
George, I've been saying this the whole goddamn series. This guy is a crack addict, and he's up to no good. We found him sniffing rocks in a cave earlier on, and now he's ambushing us, probably asking for money or some shit.
All right, literally none of that is true, Donald. I guarantee you he does not actually do drugs, and you are just creating a fictitious narrative to downplay the credibility of anyone you come across out of baseless disdain.
What in the
hell,
world?
Joe?
What?
Joe, I think we're all just having a really difficult time believing that you actually just said all those words coherently.
Why is that surprising?
All right, let's show this part actually because Titan gets Iron Tail here. Another terribly inaccurate move, but at 100 base power, it's technically our strongest move so far.
Okay, that's great and all Obama, but hold on just a minute. I would like to revisit something that just happened here. Now that I'm thinking about it, Joe hasn't stumbled in his rhetoric like at all during this entire series. Is that not setting off any sort of alarms in anyone else's head right now?
Wait a second. Yeah, Joe, you can't go through a single speech without having a damn stroke, and you actually just uttered some Harvard-level bullshit and pretended we wouldn't notice.
Advertisement here, please, editor.
All right, whatever, Joe. It's not like we should actually be complaining about it, I guess. Keep your secrets then.
My thoughts exactly, Donald. Let's just move past that. If I remember correctly, these guys actually have some cool Pokemon that could be troublesome if you are doing a Nuzlocke or something. So, for like the 2 viewers that are playing along with us, be careful with this one.
All right, there's that term Nuzlocke you guys were talking about last time I was here. Have you decided that's what you're going to do for your next run?
Yeah, actually, we are leaning towards a Nuzlocke Platinum right now. No randomizer or anything, just a straight-up hardcore Nuzlocke. We're thinking that's best because we can actually do some strategic preparation, unlike in a randomizer. And Platinum can honestly be a somewhat difficult game to do in a hardcore way. I think the fans would like to see it.
Yeah, and since it's a Nuzlocke, we would actually be catching a whole bunch of Pokemon, and because of that, we will go ahead and name everyone we catch after someone in our Discord. We can even incorporate the wheel for that one again, if people like the idea of that. So yeah, make sure to join our Discord.
Good call to action, Joe. And yeah, rest in peace, Titan. This is what I was afraid of, honestly, but at least it gives Pringles a chance to come in and do something, I guess.
Okay, wait. So if we are naming a Pokemon in a Nuzlocke after someone in our Discord, can we do this Ludwig style and ban the person from the Discord if their Pokemon dies in the run?
Oh, hell yeah.
That's sick.
What the
Let's
hell?
do
No,
that.
Donald. No, Jesus. No, guys, we're not doing that. Why are you also supportive of that?
Oh, don't be such a pussy, Obama. That would be hilarious.
Comedic, yes, but not only do we not have the large enough support from our fans to do that yet, but that's also just rude. And why should we ban people from our Discord? That's just a stupid idea.
All in favor of banning Barack from the Discord for being a wuss?
Aye.
Aye.
Jesus Christ, all right, never mind, assholes. We will revisit the topic. Anyway, let's see if Pringles can clean up yet another kill here.
Nope, he sucks ass and now he's dead. Shocker.
Donald, he's like 9 levels lower than the rest of our team. Give him a break. Soon enough, he and Titan are going to be the only decently bulky members on the team, and you're going to learn to respect that.
I'm not respecting shit, Joe. You and I both know that. Also, Obama, you've been using hidden power a lot on these 2 guys. Have you found out any information about their types yet, based on type effectiveness?
Honestly, no, Donald. I feel like they've just been neutral on like everything. So I can't really tell yet. I kind of thought Skies was hidden power grass, which would have sucked. But it looks like it isn't since it's neutral to bug. I guess we're just going to have to wait to test it out on the Keck Leons around Fortree.
Makes sense to me. Yeah, we haven't recorded in a little while, so I've kind of forgotten them too. I don't blame you. Waiting would be easier, and it's not a big deal just yet. Only a couple types could be helpful to have anyway, like maybe fire or ice coverage could be nice to have.
Obama, I know I don't have much Pokemon experience, but I can tell the team is in absolute shambles right now. You better heal them bitches
Yeah, big
up.
facts, George. We'll be right back, guys.
Right, here we are, Obama, the Berry Master's Garden. Now it's time for you to act on those urges you talked about earlier, absolutely guilt-free. What are you
Suck my
going to
ass,
do?
Donald, it's part of the game. Anyway, editor, speed this up for the viewers, please. All right, got all those possibly useless berries. Now time to go make the old man and his wife give me some more.
All right, I'm totally lost here, honestly. Are any of these berries actually going to be useful for us, or are we just hoarding things?
Jesus Christ. This dude's got berries for days. They have to be useful for something, right?
They won't really have any in battle effects for us like all the traditionally useful ones, but technically they may play a role in the future. Just stay tuned.
Ooh,
Joe.
another interview. What you got this time, Obama?
All right, a barboach, I guess, and then,
Good answer!
Jesus Christ. Yeah, good answer if is shit is a phrase you can finish it off with.
What the hell is a barboach?
The devil.
Pringles is a barboach, George. I need to find something good here. Oh, okay, yeah, barboach mood. Yeah, I think that's good. Barboach is definitely a mood, right, guys?
Barboach mood. Couldn't have said it any better myself, Obama. I'm glad you understand.
Can you hand me that person berry, please, Barack? Because I am utterly confused as to why the hell I continue to torture myself by being in the presence of you 2.
All right, again, cry about it, Donald, but it's time to continue on here. Now we're going to be experiencing an actual change of scenery here. I think one last trainer before we are on to the beautiful Route 119 of Hoenn.
Damn straight, Obama, this is a route where many dedicated Pokemon trainers have spent hours of their lives on for the sole reason of getting that godforsaken Feebas just so they can get melodic. Lots of memories there. I wouldn't mind reliving it honestly.
Well, Donald, I don't think any of us are going to stop you if you would like to do that on your own time, but either way, Melodic won't be joining the team. We are committing to the Whiz Cash just like we would commit to the Sharpedo had you won that battle.
Ooh, I remember these trainers well, too. They all have their own little gimmick where they copy your movement patterns or something. Honestly, this whole route is just trippy. This is actually where I found my first shiny Pokemon, too, believe it or not, guys.
Is that so, Joe? What was it?
It was just a shiny Zigzagoon and Ruby, which on its own is not a cool shiny nor a cool Pokemon. But the feeling itself of seeing those stars was very memorable, to say the least.
Definitely a relatable feeling, Joe. My first shiny was actually an Emerald. It was a shiny Wailmer I found when I was trying to get a Wailord for the Regitrio legendary tasks. What about you, Donald?
Fuck both of you and your shinies. I've still
Dick.
never actually seen a legit one. I've probably encountered like 20,000 Pokemon, and I've literally never seen one myself.
Wait, guys, what exactly do you mean by shiny?
Basically, there's a chance a wild Pokemon will have a different color scheme than normal.
Wait a second, I forgot what's in this house? Well, okay, fuck that, we're out of there.
Great, thank you for the pointless transition, Obama. Anyway, yeah, it's a little more complicated than that, George. Basically, in this generation, there is a 1 in 8,192 chance that a wild Pokemon you find is shiny. Basically, the color scheme will be anywhere from very slightly different to completely different. It depends on the Pokemon. No other changes besides that, though it is purely cosmetic, I believe.
Wait, what the fuck is that why I ran into an orange Geodude in that one tunnel at the beginning of Fire Red?
George, you are trolling me. You did not find a shiny in your first day of playing Pokemon.
George, that's actually awesome to hear that you found a shiny. Did you catch it? What did you name it?
No, I didn't catch it. I thought it was a bug or something. I just restarted the game.
Jesus Christ, Donald, calm down.
I hate every single one of you.
Maybe let's just change the subject then. How about we all share what our favorite shiny variants are, instead of ones we just have experience actually finding?
Ooh, that's a good question, Obama. That's a comment question of the day, if I've ever heard one. You guys might make fun of me as usual, but mine is honestly going to have to be Zangoose.
Christ, here
it
we
doesn't
go.
overwhelm the whole design, but it changes the red stripe to a bright blue. And it just gives it such a sick change in aesthetic, despite only slightly changing it.
Honestly, Joe, as much hate as I give you for your Zangoose obsession, that isn't a bad take. Zangoose is shiny, really is top tier, I gotta admit. Generation 3 has some absolute bangers for their shinies. Metagross is sick, Salamence is sick, the Lati twins are sick, Sceptile, Deoxys, Sableye, the list goes on really. But by far, the hardest shiny of all time is Rayquaza. That fucker is dope as hell in the all black. It takes Charizard's shiny and bumps it up to 11.
Jesus, Donald, quite the opinion you have there. Maybe one day you'll find one of those shinies for yourself.
Fuck you, George.
All right, my turn then. Oh, fuck off, Lydia. We already heard about your poke blocks and shit like 2 episodes ago. Okay, anyway, my favorite shiny. I think I'm gonna have to show my love for Generation 5 here and say how my favorite shiny is actually Zorua. I think that little touch of bright blue goes super well with the sleek dark brown it turns into from the dark gray.
Yeah, Obama can't hate that one. I'm telling you, those bright blue shinies actually hit so damn hard.
That they do, Joe. Anyway, yeah, viewers, let us know about your experience with shiny Pokemon. Let us know what your most memorable one was, if you actually got a legitimate one in 8,192 shiny, or what your favorite is. Looking forward to seeing all the responses you guys have for us.
All right, all that out of the way, looks like we're in the final part of the episode here, boys. All these grunts have like the same 3 Pokemon, so none of this is going to be too entertaining if I'm being completely honest.
Hey guys, aren't you gonna ask me about my favorite shiny Pokemon?
Oh, damn, my bad, George. Yeah, what's your favorite shiny?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be Geodude, because I saw one a few days ago despite only having played the game for like an hour.
George, I know you're directing that at me to piss me off, and I will personally rip the vocal cords out of your throat if you continue to taunt me like that.
All right, let's slow the fuck down, guys. No need to get hostile just because George didn't know what he was doing, Donald. But now he does. I'm sure it won't happen again. Anyway, yeah, all these grunts are just gonna have the same Carvanas and Zubats and Puchienas we see everywhere. So we'll catch up with you all at the admin.
All right, finally all these shitters are taken care of. Not a single one survived a single Thunderbolt from Ruby. That move is absolutely overpowered this early on in the game.
It really isn't even that early in the game if you ask me, Joe. Like, we are in the mid-game now, but I think we are almost even closer to the late game than we are the early game at this point. Next episode, we will probably have the 6th gym badge already. This game really is going quickly. Don't you guys think?
Yeah, Donald, I'm gonna have to agree with you. That being said, don't forget how brutally long the journey is after we beat Winona. Gyms 4, 5, and 6 all kind of happen one after the other, but the 7th gym is like half the map across the way from us. And then the 8th gym is only accessible after the evil teams have successfully fucked over the whole region, and for some reason we have to fix it. And that definitely takes a long time if I remember correctly.
Yeah, fair points, Barack. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like we've barely explored the region.
Now, I know what you mean, Joe. Maybe it's because we've had to backtrack so many times already. That being said, we really have covered like half the map by this point.
All right, boys, peep this play. I'm going to give Pringles a chance to shine here. He only needs to get like one hit off, and he can kill this mighty Anna himself.
Hell yeah, let's go bar boats.
Oh, yeah, no. Obama Pringles is going to die in like 10 seconds, no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's an underleveled catfish Obama.
Nah, he'll be fine. Donald, trust me, he's bulky. Okay, maybe that was a high roll, hopefully.
No!
Jesus, Joe.
Oh, that's my son. That's my boy.
All right, calm down, Diggory. It's not that deep. I just wanted to give him a chance.
Seriously, Joe, we're coming to the end of the episode. No need to have a heart attack over a Pokemon we can revive in like 30 seconds.
Wait, that was actually the boss of this place? She just had another piranha and the same dog we've already seen here?
Yes, George, I know, a bit underwhelming, but don't worry about it too much. Honestly, I'm a little disappointed too, because so far the only important battle I've got to have was the second gym leader, and that was like the easiest one we've had up to this point, but that's all right. I'm sure I'll get something fun down the line.
All right, you gonna call it a day here, Obama?
Yeah, I probably should. We've been recording for a good while now.
Viewers, make sure to comment below about your experience with shiny Pokemon. Hopefully it's better than mine. All right, listen up, scrubs, because I'm only going to say this once. For all of you that are siding with Joe and are cool with the bar boats joining the team, you can eat my nuts. For everyone else who agrees that I was, oh, Jesus Christ. Dusty, shut the hell up, please. But yeah, for everyone else who agrees that I was done a complete injustice, welcome to this very special episode. As you can tell from the thumbnail, we mean business this time around. I'm catching a goddamn Feebas, and I don't care how long this is going to take.
Donald, can you tell me why the hell Discord says Trumpinator 4000 is playing Pokemon Emerald right now? Are you progressing the game without telling me or Obama about it?
Chill out, Joe. I'm not progressing the game. I'm just going to catch a Feebas because it is absolute malarkey that we chose a worthless ass, weak ass, derpy ass, ugly ass, whiz-cass instead of a beastly Sharpedo or a Milotic for our team. This isn't just for me. This is for my fans in the comment section. Like it or not, Joe, we have a divided fan base, both in real life and in this oversaturated AI shit.
Fine, you butthurt fuck. Catch your Feebas. It's not actually joining the team, though. Pringles is staying on. Also, the celebrity channel is popping off right now. A lot of homies in there, so don't be surprised if a bunch of others pop in to say, hey.
Fine with me. This is probably going to take me a little while, so I'd appreciate the company, honestly.
Donald, can you tell me why the hell Discord says Trumpinator 4000?
Let me just stop you right there, Barack. I'm catching a Feebas just for the hell of it. I feel like it could be fun to have for a potential beauty contest down the line, too, or something, if the viewers want to see it. You're welcome to stick around, but I'm not expecting you to.
Say less, I'm not watching all this. Text something in general if you found one, though I'll come peep.
Oof, he exposed himself as a fake friend right there.
Real talk, Barry.
Anyway, I'll stick around for a second, Donnie. I know how painful the Feebas hunt is. Speaking of, have you explained the whole thing to the viewers? If not, I can do that for you.
No, I haven't yet. Good looks, and yeah, by all means, go for it.
Okay, so basically, viewers in Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, in this exact route, there are about 400 tiles of water that you can fish on. Only 6 of those tiles have a chance of holding a Feebas at around a 50% encounter rate. So if you're really lucky, you can fish one up within a couple minutes, but if not, it could take several hours of tedious work. That's why they are so rare. Donald, what's your strategy for finding one?
Well, I was just going to start on the bottom left here and approach it by rows, making sure to cover every tile. I'll fish like 2 or 3 times on each tile. According to my research, that is the optimal way of doing it.
Nice, yeah, that's a good idea. Best of luck, DT. Now, also, we've had a lot of comments suggesting nicknames for a potential melodic. Are you going to do a nickname wheel for it when you get one?
Yeah, I had Dilzan cook one up for me. I got it open in the background. Don't worry.
All right, sounds like you've got it under control, Donald. I might have to pop in and out because we're in the middle of our fantasy football draft right now. That's why we have so many people in the main voice call. I'm surprised you didn't want to join us this year.
You broke fucks are literally playing with a $25 buy-in. That isn't worth my time in the slightest. And you know that, Barry.
All right, fine, whatever. Also, we told Shapiro it was a $100 buy-in, and he still paid up, so don't tell him about that.
That's weak. Sure thing, won't tell him.
All right, cool. Anyway, I think I'm up soon. I'll be back later, Donald. Good luck with this.
All right, appreciate it, brother. All right, just you and me now, viewer. So I kind of knew I'd be doing my own commentary for a good part of this. So I have a list of a couple things I'm planning on talking about. First things first, the editor wanted to make sure I give a shout out to all the super thanks we got in our last video. Check these out real quick. This shit is crazy. Garrett, you've been an OG. Thanks for the support, man. All right, Gay, I'm conflicted on what to say here because fuck Wismer, but thanks so much for the donation. It means a whole lot. All right, Dilzan, screw you for making me do that. You could have just posted a video of yourself doing it, but whatever, stay faceless, I guess, pussy. Anyway, I wonder who else is doing the fantasy draft this year. Ben's under the incredibly false impression that he's going to win $1,200. So besides him, Obama and Biden, that means there's 9 other people involved. Wonder who it could be.
Okay, Trump, so
No
Obama just told
fucking
me
way.
you're actually hunting for a Feebas. Is this true?
Yes, Janet, I am actually
pronounced
hunting for
yawn.
Feebas. You got a problem with that?
Yes, actually, it literally takes no extra skill or strategy to go and find the Feebas. Only dedicated time that you don't have to waste. I see literally no reason as to why you don't just Game Shark a Feebas onto the team to save yourself the suffering. That's what I would do. And I mean, look at me. I have the best groomed crotch in the world.
Yeah, I'm sure that is what you would do, you goddamn robot. This isn't a Kaizo hardcore Nuzlocke where I'm planning on killing off 600 Pokemon, okay? There's this thing called personal attachment that your desensitized ass doesn't understand. Obama, thank God you're here. No way did you actually invite Pokemon challenges to your fantasy football league, right?
Actually, yeah, we kind of did, Donald. We all thought you were doing it, but when you backed out, we had like 2 days to fill the spot, so we just kind of sent a Hail Mary, pun intended for yawn. Honestly, I'm surprised you joined us, man. Aren't you like German or some shit?
Germans like football too, Barack. But I also like your money. That's the real reason I'm doing it. $200 is nothing to a
Holy
Nuzlocke
shit,
champion
Barack.
like me. I can't wait to claim my $2,400 from you plebeians. That being said, I'm doing research on the special teams. See you later, chumps.
Oh, he's a member of a special team in his own right, that's for sure.
Yeah, okay, I may have forgotten to tell you that we also told Jan it's a $200 buy-in. Thanks for keeping that on the DL in front of him.
Hey man, not only am I a businessman myself, but I also fucking hate that guy. I understand, Barry, no worries. Be careful he and Ben don't talk about it, though.
Yeah, we got to be careful about that, but also if they find out who gives a shit, you know, like what are they going to do? Stop hanging out with us? Oh, no.
All right, fair enough, good point. Hey, so I already gave shout-outs to everyone who gave super thanks on that last episode. Any clue what else I need to talk about? I could still be here for a while.
What's up, Joe? Oh, yeah, Donald, maybe address that whole other presidents play Pokemon creators and plagiarism drama shit people were talking about in the Discord.
Oh, true, yeah, that was wild. I had to break out the popcorn reading that one.
Cool. Yeah, anyway, peace.
Yeah, so viewers, this one's pretty quick. So basically, there have been a handful of new President's AI creators over the past few weeks, understandably, really, because they are a hot topic right now. But a lot of smaller ones, including ours to some extent, have gotten a handful of criticisms about being unoriginal and stealing content from some of the larger President's content creators. Just a quick word about that. If you're leaving comments like that on other people's channels, blow my ass.
Wow, Donald, what a way with words you have. Impressive.
No, seriously, Joe. This shit takes a lot of time and a lot of money to make, so if people are actually dismissing all of that by just baselessly calling them unoriginal, then they, buzz off Dalton.
Ooh, good song, Dalton,
No
turn it up.
fucking way is some NPC calling me right now and screaming the word Wismer into my ear on repeat. This has got to be a goddamn simulation. I do not believe it.
Well, good call, Donald. Call him back. Maybe he'll sing it again for us.
Oh, you can bet your ass I'm calling him back, Joe. He's about to get it.
Wismer, Wismer,
Don't
Wismer.
even, Joe.
Why can't I be you, Wismer?
Jesus Christ, shut the hell up, Joe. I'm popping a Norvask. I can tell my BP is spiking. Okay, yeah. Guitarist fuckface. Delete this number before I come over there and bash your Wismer's face in with your own guitar. Sincerely, your worst nightmare.
A little bit much, Donald. He was just sharing his love for his cute Pokemon.
For all I'm concerned, he can go share his love with a toaster in the bathtub. Can we just move on from that horrendous experience, please?
Yeah. Anyway, continuing on what Donald was just saying, guys, if a content creator is literally plagiarizing parts of scripts or stealing jokes or something that's one thing, but I don't think that's really happening in this community to our knowledge. In fact, we are all really supportive of each other. In fact, Game Producer 6, who is making the Randomizer Sapphire series, shared this episode with his fans because of how much Dil Zan wanted to promote this special in particular. It's all really an incredible community. So don't start pointing fingers if you don't know what's really going on. Again, this doesn't even apply to like 99.9% of you, but we feel it had to be said.
Yeah, well said, Joe. Thank you. This was something that got brought up in our Discord recently, so we wanted to say something. If you're not in the Discord yet, make sure to check it out. Link in the description. A lot of fun and interactive things going on in there, like Nuzlocke posts, tier lists, fan art, self-promotions, all that shit. It's a fun time.
Bloody hell, Joe, what are you doing in here? It's your turn to pick a player. Get on with it, for God's sake.
Bad.
Holy shit, Gordon Ramsay, you're in the draft too? That seems kind of random to me. Why are you doing it?
Donald, I'm actually a big NFL fan. I've been closely following Kansas City for a few years. I managed to get Mahomes as my first pick. Anyway, Donald, look at that beautiful carp you have there. You know, many countries look down on the quality of carp for consumption. But I say we need to model after Asia in how they prepare.
Okay, Gordon, I literally don't give a shit about that. Please leave your culinary erection in your pants, please.
Whatever, fat boy. What in the fuck are you trying to accomplish here anyway? This looks like a massive waste of time.
Oh, fat boy, huh? I'll have you know, Gordon, I am currently searching for a Feebas, a very rare Pokemon that requires dedication and consistent effort. But I know you wouldn't know anything about consistency, considering that's how your restaurants lost most of their Michelin stars, huh?
Oh, fuck off, you anato-faced wanker. Sorry, I couldn't personally manage all 60 of my restaurants on top of the dozens of fucking TV shows I run. Unfortunately, some of us actually strive for success instead of going to jail and catching imaginary creatures in a video game.
All right, you prick, get off your high horse. You're literally about to commit 3 months to a fantasy football team, but whatever you say.
Yeah, sorry, Donald, that was a bit rash of me. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings there, big guy.
Oh, wow. No, it's okay, Gordon. I forgive you, man.
Jesus, Donald, I'm being sardonic, you blockhead. How about you take a bottle of olive oil and go fuck yourself with it? See ya, bitch.
Okay, viewers, I'm not sure exactly what I did to deserve all this hate today. I'm just a man trying to find a fish. I kind of thought this was supposed to be a relaxing thing, but I guess I'm the idiot here. Anyway, I guess I'll just be back if something important happens. I don't know.
Gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run.
Jay, my name is Joey.
Jesus Christ, Pokey MD, is that you? You scared me, man.
You know what, Donald, it's your boy.
Are you sure about that? Because it doesn't look like it.
Oh, god damn it. I think Envy was messing with my profile. 1 second. Okay, should be good now.
All right, whatever, young strong jaw, what are you even doing here? I didn't know you were in this server.
Wow, I appreciate the warm welcome, Donald. Anyway, I've been subbed ever since Dilzan's bitch ass started spamming his channel in the chat of my Iron Mon streams. So I've finally come to steal all of his viewers away from him like he's doing with mine.
All right, Joey, it's not that serious. Don't you have like 400,000 subscribers or something?
388 and counting Donald, but if everyone who's watching this video dislikes this video, unsubscribes from Dilzan, and comes over to mine and subscribes, then I can hit 400 by the end of the week or some shit like that. So come help.
How the hell did you add a customized subscriber message to this video? You literally aren't even involved in the editing of it in the first place.
Don't worry about it, Lil Bro.
Holy shit, Pokey-Aim MD, is that actually you?
Oh, Jesus, here we go with the meat riding.
Yes, it is, Obama Snow.
Wow, that's unbelievable. It was so cool to see you subscribe to the channel, but to see you actually coming through to the Discord, that's amazing.
Keep it in your pants, Obama.
Congratulations on winning the Draft League. By the way, you killed it in there. Really a cool story to see after how majorly you got boned early on in the season.
Yeah, whatever, Obama. Stop acting like you're surprised that I won the whole thing. I've literally been in the game since your first term.
Hey, Joey, do you think maybe we could join the Draft League next season? We're pretty good at competitive. We've even been doing a showdown ladder climb on this channel when we're not playing Emerald.
Jesus Christ, no, Donald. You're not joining the Draft League. Is everyone here just a self-advertising shit? Now that you know the real me is probably watching this part of the video.
The real you? What?
Anyway, I'm out of here. Stop promoting your channel on my stream.
What a douche, I thought he was cooler than that.
Jesus Christ, way to go, Donald. You made him leave.
Calm down, Obama. That's not a big deal. We don't need to join his draft league anyway. Let's just make our own with our own subscribers.
Donald, that's actually a good idea. Maybe we should mention that in the Discord to our admins as a possible series down the line.
Thank you, Obama. Yeah, guys, yet another reason to join the Discord. Maybe you could be in a draft league or something, who knows. Just spitballing ideas here. That reminds me, I had another point on my notes here about a possible series down the line.
Well, while you talk about a Pokemon draft, I got a football draft I got to get back to. See you, D.
All right, later, Bro Obama. All right, anyway, so a couple updates here. We've been slacking on the Showdown series, but that's definitely still going, and we're going to be back to the weekly uploads of that now. That will be the next video we put up after this one. But I want to talk about what we'll be doing after this Emerald series. Obama, Biden, and I have all agreed on a platinum hardcore Nuzlocke. We think it'll be cool because it will be difficult yet beatable, and we can have our own little twist on viewer involvement. We're going to name the Pokemon after our subscribers and Discord members. And while you're a living member of the team, you will get special benefits based on your overall value to the team. However, if you die, you will be punished in some sort of way. Obviously, if you don't want to take that risk, you don't have to be involved in the Nuzlocke, but we all think that could be cool. We're still trying to come up with ideas on the benefits and the punishments, but please voice your opinion on that in the comments, as well as the Discord suggestions channel.
What's poppin', DT? What you doing?
What's good, George? Nothing really. Good timing, just finished. A little monologue. I'm trying to find a Feebas. It's a super rare Pokemon that usually takes like an hour to find or so.
Ooh, neat.
What about you, my guy?
A Feebas, huh? Must be a pretty sick Pokemon. What the fuck, Donald? What the hell is that? Why in the world are you looking for that piece of garbage?
Click on evolution, George.
Holy titties.
Told ya.
How in the world does that thing evolve from that ugly-ass fish?
Yeah, I don't know, George. I think it's modeled after the Magikarp line, where a useless Pokemon evolves into something completely broken. But in this case, it's something so ugly that turns into something so majestic.
Yeah, that is pretty sick. I'm already breezing through my Pokemon Fire Red playthrough, but I don't see all the hype around Gyarados. Sure, it's sick, but it doesn't seem that broken to me. It doesn't really serve well as a water type in itself.
Well, George, that's actually a pretty interesting take. It's still an S-tier encounter, but Gyarados isn't completely broken in that game. It really can't take advantage of either of its stabs, with no flying moves and only special water moves, but it still has great stats with a great ability, and it can still utilize some powerful moves in Earthquake, Return, and Dragon Dance. It's absolutely broken for a playthrough starting in Generation 4.
Ooh, okay, Donald, sounds like you know your shit. I'm looking forward to joining you guys in this playthrough again when we get to find the legendaries. That's going to be awesome. Anyway, I'll see you around. Got to get back to the draft.
All right, peace, George. Jesus, what is that Magikarp number 600? I don't have anything to talk about right now, so editor, can you just cut to when something happens, please, so I don't look like an idiot?
I know when to run, you never count your money.
Yeah.
When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting.
What's up, host?
When the dealing's done.
Donald, that was dope as shit. I didn't know you had pipes like that.
Yeah, probably not as surprising as Michelle's pipe, but thank you, Barry.
Oh, thanks, Donald.
Oh,
I
shit,
actually have been practicing my singing. I've been taking lessons.
Yes, singing. That is what I was talking about. Good for you, Mikey. Michelle.
Jesus Christ, Donald.
Immaculate save, Donald.
Anyway, Michelle, can you tell me why in the world your profile picture is of you and George like that? I don't like it.
Oh, don't be such a child, sweetie. It's a cute picture. You know I love George.
Yeah, come on, Bro Obama. Don't be such a buzzkill. It's just such a cute picture of Michelle's bush. Michelle and Bush.
Donald, I am going to rip that spray tan off your face until you look like a normal human being.
Barry, there is no need to get hostile. He was just complimenting the picture. Thank you, Donald. You're being so sweet today.
No problem, Shibama.
Michelle, you are too innocent to realize the backhanded compliments he's saying to you. But whatever, it's not a big deal as long as Bush doesn't notice it. Otherwise, he'll have a field day.
As long as Bush doesn't notice what, dickhead?
Jesus Christ, of course.
Oh my goodness, hi George. So nice to hear your voice.
Oh, hey, Michelle, what's cooking good looking? May I say that is a beautiful picture of you.
Thank you, George.
All right, this is just getting absolutely cringe at this point. Can we just change the subject before I leave the call?
Thank you, Joe. I would love nothing more than to change the subject. Donald, have you asked a comment question of the day yet?
Not that I know of, Barack, just some things for them to share their thoughts on.
Perfect. Viewers, what is your favorite Pokemon movie and why?
That's a lame-ass question, Obama.
Hop off, George. You only think it's lame because you don't know shit about Pokemon.
Yeah, Barry, I think that was a great question for the viewers to answer. Good job, sweetie.
Yeah, Barack, that's a great question. I love it.
Oh, quit your meat riding, George.
Interesting choice of words, Barack.
Fuck off, Donald.
Barack?
Anyway, moving on here, guys. My favorite Pokemon movie has got to be the OG with Mewtwo. Nothing can quite compare to it. The story, the plot, and character development, from Ash's heroics to Mewtwo's change of heart, even that quote from Meowth at the end. That shit was yearbook
Jesus Christ,
worthy.
can you speak a little slower, Joe? We might not pass the 2-hour-long video threshold at that
Blow
speed.
me chump.
Anyway, ignoring that comment, that's a pretty basic answer, Joe. But I guess you can't hate on the OGs. That's why we are playing Emerald after all. My favorite movie has got to be Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. The action and pace of the movie is intense as hell. It's actually incredibly emotionally provoking with the sacrifices made, and that relationship between Aaron and Lucario sparked the beginning of trainer and Pokemon relationships that would mold the series for the next, 20 years.
Wow, that was a great answer, Bear Bear.
I agree. I might have to check it out now.
Jesus Christ, George, you are such a simp. Anyway, idiots, you're both objectively wrong about the best Pokemon movie. The correct answer is easily The Rise of Darkrai. The soundtrack is mesmerizing. The animation was revolutionary for a 2007 release, and Darkrai has got to be the sickest Pokemon villain of all time. It truthfully doesn't even belong in the Pokemon series. It's too much of a badass.
Wow, you guys seem really passionate about this. Although you are all wrong,
Wait, what?
the Entei movie is a cut above the rest.
Based.
No way.
The quick little clip of Charizard at the beginning, sensing Ash may need his help, and then him coming back in the nick of time to save the day like an hour later, is possibly the most memorable moment in all of Pokemon. Viewers, let us know what you think. Anyway, I gotta go bye, guys.
All right, that may have been the sexiest thing of all time.
Agreed.
Yeah, in fact, I gotta go too, Donald. Let us know if you find it soon.
Well, I'm sure as hell not sticking around with you horny shits. Peace out.
Yeah, I gotta go watch the Pokemon hentai movie now from
George,
Michelle
it's
by
Tate,
Donald.
not hentai. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, he'll learn the hard way, I guess. Hard way. Get it. Anyway, yeah, viewers, let us know your favorite Pokemon movie and why. Editor, can you skip ahead again? I'm running out of shit to say.
Know when to walk away and know when to run.
Honestly, viewers, this is getting exhausting. Maybe I need to learn when to walk away myself. It may only been like 25 minutes for you guys at this point, and it's been entertaining, I'm sure, but I've been here for like 2 hours. My patience is running thin. Also, no one has joined the call in like 20 minutes. I've literally just been rewatching that other Presidents Play Emerald with that Dragonite guy on my phone.
Donald, I know you didn't just say what I think you said.
Holy shit, David Goggins. Wait, you mean the thing about the other Presidents Play Pokemon series?
No, you fucking basketball face.
All right.
McDonald's VIP section.
Not necessary.
Orange is the new piece of shit excuse of a president.
Okay, that's a good
I'm
one.
talking about how you just said you're going to walk away from the grind just because of 2 hours of work.
David, no disrespect, but how the hell did you even get in this call in the first place? Are you doing the fantasy draft too?
Donald, do I seem like the kind of guy that's going to waste his time on a fantasy draft? Whatever the hell that is. I heard you from a distance about how you're planning on giving up, so I ran home from the gym, downloaded Discord, and infiltrated the server to get on this call and tell you to get a fucking grip.
All right, well, I don't necessarily believe any of that, Mr. Goggins, but I appreciate the sentiment, I guess. Look, I'm just saying, this might not be worth my time anymore.
Worth your time? Donald, let me ask you something. I don't know what the hell you're doing, but do you have a dream to accomplish it?
A dream to accomplish? Yeah, I guess you could say that I really want the Feebas.
Well, then let me ask you one more thing, Donald. Are you the master of your dream, or is the dream the master of you?
All right, David. So once again, I ask, what the fuck are you talking about?
What I'm saying, Donald, is simple. Are you letting your dream dictate your life, or are you dictating your life so you can conquer the dreams of yours?
Wow, that's actually quite the thought experiment there, David. I guess I've kind of lost sight of the end goal here. You know what? You're fucking right, Goggins.
You're goddamn right. I'm right. I can't remember a time I was goddamn wrong.
All right, calm down, little boat. It's not that serious.
Did somebody say boats?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Who's gonna carry the boats, Donald?
Me, I guess.
Oh, come on, shithead. You can do better than that. Who's gonna carry the boats?
Me? David, I'm gonna carry the boats.
Say it with your chest, Donald.
For God's sake, I'm gonna carry the boats.
You're gonna carry the boats.
Give me the fucking boats and the log.
Stay hard!
Jesus Christ, David, stay what?
I said stay hard, Donald.
Okay, that just seems a little sus, honestly.
I'm not leaving until you say it with me. Stay hard.
Jesus, fine. Okay, David, stay hard.
Stay hard.
Stay hard.
Stay hard, goddammit.
Stay hard.
Stay hard, Donald.
Stay hard, goddammit, David. Oh, my God, there it fucking is. It's here!
Jesus, Donald, that thing is disgusting. That's what you're looking for?
Suck my creamsicle-flavored ass, David.
Gross, Donald.
I gotta tell the squad to hop in here and look at this beautiful creature.
First.
Damn it, Joe. I wanted to be first.
Holy shit, you're serious.
Man, drop a Draco on her ass, get some
What in the
chip.
bloody hell is that abomination of a creature?
Damn, you actually found it. Congrats,
George,
Donald.
Took you long
Get
enough.
your disgusting face off mine, you little
Oh,
prick.
you mad, Gordon? What if I do this, huh? What you gonna do
Jesus
about
Christ,
it now,
off, you
huh,
Please
bitch?
stop this bullshit. I'm catching the Feebas
This
now.
is stupid as hell. I'm leaving.
Wait, what in the world? Was that David Goggins?
Everyone shut the fuck up, please. I only have one dive ball.
Seems like a planning error to me, Donald.
Okay, band. Let's fucking go. I got
Oh,
it.
yes, Donald.
Good, now box it forever.
Screw you, Joe. This is my baby, and she will be important down the line.
You lot are so sad.
God, sometimes I wish Melodic would just come over to my place and...
Right, also banned.
Good call, Donald.
Hey, what's up, guy? Holy shit. That thing is absolutely disgusting.
Hey, Bill, yeah, that's kind of the point of it. Don't worry.
Hi, Bill.
Anyway, here's the cool part, guys. Everyone check this shit out. It's finally time we spin another nickname wheel.
Oh, okay, now this actually looks interesting.
A whole lot of people suggested Ivanka and Melania, understandably because they are beautiful. But let's see what the wheel decides on.
I hope it's Wiggles.
I think I saw Tofu on there.
Katara would be cool.
Weeb.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Well, 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 Bill.
Now, you all listen here, okay?
Yes, we know, Bill. You didn't do it, whatever.
That's Cap.
I did not have sexual relations with that fish.
The fuck?
All right, yeah, that's definitely my cue to get out of here. Sub to PokeAimMD, buy my merch, agency.
Yeah, bye guys, see you in the fantasy chat.
Bye, George.
Just leave, man.
All right, Jesus Christ, that should just leave the three of us, right?
Yep. Anyway, yeah, it looks like we got Monica the Feebas. Maybe one day she will be a melodic.
Yeah, shout outs to Dylan for the nickname suggestion. Hope you're watching this video and you get to see this, my guy. Anyway, yeah, that was fun having everyone, but I'm glad it's back to the OG gang now. Things were getting a little hectic near the end there.
Yeah, Donald, how about we go check out Feebas in the PC and then talk about our upcoming video plans?
Yeah, that's the plan, Brobama.
Donald, you can just go up to the Weather Institute. There's a PC there.
Oh, shit, you're right.
And it's probably where we should leave off for next time anyway.
So, Donald, the hunt is finally over. You have your Feebas. How do you feel?
I feel like we still have a piece of shit barboach on our team, but at least this is something, I guess.
Well, as long as you acknowledge that, Donald.
Screw you, Joe. I didn't just catch this Feebas for nothing. Monica will become the most beautiful Pokemon of them all. Viewers, if you want to see Feebas win a Master Rank Beauty contest, let us know in the comments. I don't really know how that shit works, but she definitely deserves the screen time.
Honestly, that could be fun. Just imagine we get there, and there's a Delcatty, a Gardevoir, a Vaporeon,
Jesus
and then
Christ.
just a goddamn Feebas center stage.
Quite the interesting selection of what beautiful Pokemon look like to you, Obama.
Yeah, viewers, send your fan art of that scene to the Discord, please.
What? No, Jesus, no, please do not do that. Anyway, here we are with Monica, our brave little fish.
That is a horrendous nature for a melodic. It is plus attack and minus speed, I believe.
Well, it still looks pretty goddamn fast to me, so who cares? Also, the stats literally don't matter. We aren't using it for battle. Unless we want to take it to the battle frontier, that is.
Oh shit, are we going to do the battle frontier?
I'd be down, but that's a long ways away. Plus, we would have to plan out a team for that. Maybe we can ask the viewers help with that sometime. Maybe that can be the comment question for the next episode or something. Anyway, Donald, you want to go ahead and end things off for us?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm just going to go ahead and give Monica a proper box background for her. She deserves to be swimming in the sea. All right, here. Yeah, that looks phenomenal.
That's beautiful.
All right, anyway, viewers, thanks for making it this far into the video.
Oh, I'm unbeatable.
All right, we doing this or what? Where the hell is Obama?
Hello to you too, Donald.
Zip it, Joe. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to conquer Hoenn.
Yay, good afternoon, boys. How we feeling today?
Donald, take a chill pill. You look like a pissed off mimosa.
And you look like a corpse. Maybe act like one and stop talking.
All right, guys.
A good one, Donald. I'm old. Very original. I thought this was episode 11, not episode 2. Get some new jokes.
What can I say, bitch? I didn't write the script.
Okay, both of you, shut the hell up so I can just do the intro for us, because you, my God, what the hell do you want, Diana?
Ooh, why hello,
Why
Princess
can't I just
Diana?
say one thing without
That's
getting
not Princess
interrupted?
Diana, you damn fogey.
Joe, please just click A.
All right, this has already been a damn hectic start.
Oh, you can pitch my tent any day, Diana.
Surely it'll calm down before anything crazy happens.
That was sarcasm, wasn't it, Donald? You know exactly what's ahead of us here, don't you?
Wait, what's ahead of us here, Barack?
Don't worry about it, Joe. Just do an intro for Christ's sake.
Oh, shit, right, my bad. So, viewers, welcome back to episode 11 of President's Play Pokemon Emerald. Last time we made it through the Weather Institute, and Donald caught some ugly-ass fish. This time I will be exploring the routes of...
Here we go again.
What the fuck, Joe? Did you just dissociate from yourself? What the hell was that?
Oh, Lord, the Biden blast is incoming, boys. I can
Joe,
feel
please. It's still like the first minute of the episode. We can get demonetized if you're not careful here.
Joe, do not do a goddamn Biden blast. The viewers have made it very clear how overplayed that is. It just isn't funny.
All right, guys. In all seriousness, I'm working on how I react whenever I see May. Sure, she's a 10.
10 years
but
old,
she
maybe.
deserves more respect. She's a human being after all.
What the hell? No, Joe. She is not a human being. How is this your reasoning for not creeping on her?
Okay, Joe, you're right. She deserves a certain amount of respect, and you ought to give that to her. That being said, if you respect someone, you don't take it easy on them. This isn't a particularly difficult battle, but it is a rival fight. At the end of the day, what's your plan?
Probably like Click, Thunderbolt 4 times, chill out, Barack.
Yeah, seriously. May is just a trash rival.
Now, hold on.
She doesn't even ever have a fully evolved starter before she quits her journey and goes back home.
All right, I admit that part's pretty lame, but she did somewhat revolutionize the rival role to be more of a camaraderie.
I'll take
Before
Joe.
her, it was just, I'm better than you, even though I lost 5 times. Now it's actually a good friendship and mutually motivating.
Yeah, she revolutionized it for the worse. Nowadays, the rival is always a garbage-ass goody two-shoes with no fire to them. It's boring. You used to actually feel like you need to be better than them, but now it's just too goddamn woke or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of neutral on that part of it.
All right, show us what you got. Pringles, I believe in you.
Wow, I'm surprised you even outsped.
$100 says it lives.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Imagine not killing with a modest rain-boosted stab super effective surf. Good job, Pringles.
Woof, and the
Pringles,
high roll on the
no.
second kick.
Joe, can you just admit that Barboach and Whiscash are just trash Pokemon? I'm even almost okay with playing with them if you'll just admit that they are infinitely worse than the Sharpedo line. Like it's supposed to be bulky, but it died in one hit.
Okay, Donald. Yeah, sorry, my unevolved Barboach died to a high roll. +1 double kick from something 6 levels higher than it. Sue me, asshole.
All right, Donald. He's got a point. Barboach is trash, but obviously Carvanha is trash too. Just give it a chance to evolve. We could potentially see that this episode, if we keep the experience, share on it. Anyway, I want to switch the topic back over to the rival thing. May isn't my favorite rival, but I don't think she's that bad. My favorite is probably Sharon from Black and White. I may be biased because of how much I like the games, but he was a good balance of that friendly and respectful nature with the competitive rivalry you need. It's also pretty cool that he grew up and became a gym leader in the next release. Who's your favorite rival, guys?
May, 'cause she's so flying.
Gross Joe, yeah. You can abstain from this one. I think we all know the answer. Mine is probably Silver. Dude goes and just takes what he wants. That's the mark of someone who will succeed in
Oh,
life.
hey, look, it's Scott, the guy who owns the Battle Frontier.
Joe, I don't know how you actually remembered him this time, but more importantly, Donald, are you calling Silver someone who will succeed in life because he robbed a Pokemon laboratory?
Yes.
All right, well, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
No, this is the dumbest shit you've ever heard. Listen. Joe, you're going to do so well in today's episode. You're going to breeze through the gym without struggling through the puzzles at all, and you're going to beat Winona with ease.
Oh, wow, thanks, Donald. That means a lot.
Jesus Christ, yeah, sure, you're welcome, Joe.
All right, well, viewers, let us know your whole take on the Pokemon rival thing. Who's your favorite, who's the worst one, and why? Interested to seeing everyone's opinions on this one.
All right, a bit early for a comment question, but whatever, Obama. Anyway, Donald, I'm giving Mango Fly for obvious reasons. I think we should definitely keep Facade and Steel Wing, but not sure about the other two. What are you thinking? It is your Pokemon after all.
Thanks, Joe. Go ahead and get rid of Quick Attack. Wing Attack having 100% accuracy and only taking one turn to do is not only more reliable, but also more convenient to use in battle. If I were more serious about this run, then I'm not sure about having both Fly and Wing Attack. But as things stand, we don't exactly need Quick Attack on a Swellow, despite its utility.
I'm not entirely sure if I agree with that, Donald. Having Guts Quick Attack for those times we get paralyzed could be crucial.
Yeah, but how often is that actually going to be necessary, Obama?
Jesus, that battle took forever.
Also, Donald, going back to your earlier point,
The fuck is
I'm
this?
just arguing for the sake of debate at this point, but I feel like having a 95% accurate Fly with 70 power outshines 100% accurate Wing Attack with 60 power. And the latter is completely redundant.
Yeah, Barack, it's not even the accuracy for me, if I'm being honest. It's the fact that Fly takes 2 whole turns to use when Wing Attack gets the same job done like 90% of the time. We don't need to add all that to this run. It's unnecessary time for the viewers, and more importantly, for Dilzan to come up with scripts for.
All right, you know what, Donald, you're right. I changed my mind. I know I've sort of adopted the level-headed logical role to things here, but I feel like I need to be better at taking a step back and approaching this from a different perspective like that one.
All righty, finally. Out of this route that we've been on for like 2 hours of gameplay, it feels like. Time to move on to one of the best cities in all of Pokemon.
Can't argue with that one. Joe Fortree not only is a bop, but it's a damn cool concept in itself. You go up to the furthest northern point in the entire region, and you find yourself in a lush jungle city where every non-government building is a treehouse.
Non-government building, really, Obama?
Kind of surprised we actually agree on something here for once, boys. Fortree is a top-tier city in this game. I feel like every house in here actually has something interesting going on, too. It's not just a waste of time like most other cities
Jesus,
in this game.
Someone really needs to go through and reorganize all the items in here. Not going to be me, though, boys.
Then why even say something, Joe? I'm sure as hell not doing it.
Jesus, all right? I'll take care of it when it's my turn, dickheads. Joe, make sure to buy some revives while you're here, and super repels if they have some. Regular repels are annoying as hell to use.
All right, sure thing. Just making sure we have status stuff, too. A few awakenings for sure, then maybe like 5 revives to have. And yes, okay, super repels.
Buy like 10 should last us until we can buy max repels.
Actually, Donald super repels are the best in terms of overall value.
Oh, don't be that guy,
500
Brock.
Poké Dollars for 200 steps is a better deal than $700 for 250 steps. Now, quite the ripoff. I feel like Japan did that on purpose to reward players who were good at math.
Obama!
Jesus,
I
chill.
knew your stingy Democratic pork-cutting ass was going to say some thrifty shit like that. I'm not buying it unless it's the best. I am the best.
Chill.
Yeah, you're the best at lying. You said every house had something important, and those last guys gave me nothing whatsoever.
Whatever, Joe, look here, it's a shop. Let's see what they're selling.
Oh,
God damn
stuff
it.
for the secret base. I think I will get some stuff.
Joe, please don't waste all of our money. We need a lot, so we can buy TMs from the game corner down the line.
Okay, well, there's 3 of us. So I'm going to make sure to get 3 Pokemon desks. So we aren't all cramped together. That should be a
Jesus Christ, Joe, we don't need this shit. We don't even have a Pokemon with nature power or secret power or whatever the fuck it is to make a secret base in the first place.
Oh, that's a good point, my lovely NPC. I should get a pretty desk for all the dolls I'm going to get.
Holy shit, Joe. Please send out Grovile.
Where is it,
so
though?
it can use Leaf Blade on my eyeballs.
Maybe it's over here.
Not that big of a deal, Trump. Plus, maybe there are some viewers that enjoy the secret base mechanic, too. After all, you got your Feebas special. Joe should be allowed to have his secret base special, don't you think?
All right, so if we got our own desks, then we might as well get some matching chairs that just make sense. That being said, Donald, I'll get a heavy chair for your fat ass.
Oh my God, Joe, blow me.
All right, Joe, let's just call it at that, okay? You can get some other stuff when we get to the department store in Lilycove, but for now, this is fine. Besides, Donald has a point no one even knows secret power at the moment.
Yeah, I want to wait to do the secret base anyway. Because, I want to get some shit from Lilycove first. Anyway, why is this guy smelling a child?
Ain't no way you, of all people, just asked that Joe.
Okay, fuck those guys. It probably smells like an anime convention in there.
Can we move on past this idea of smelling people, please? Joe, ignore that whole unseeable object. For now, we'll figure it out in a second. Anyway, this place is cool. Joe, let's see your skills here.
Ooh, the old object in your hand ordeal, huh? Well, all right, lady, I will play your little game.
Joe, just pick one.
Okay, left. Wait, no, right. Yeah, right. Boom. Wait, I have to do it again. What the hell?
Joe, if you get it wrong, she lets you restart from the beginning and it never changes. So just hurry up.
I bet she's trying to trick me, so I'm going with right again. Hell yes. Oh, God damn it, another one. Okay, it has to be left this time, right? Boom, bitch. I am a poker coin master. Give me that shit.
Yes, you're incredible, Joe.
Could have been worse, Donald. He could have gotten it wrong and then forgotten what answers he already put. Anyway, this is actually everything we can do in this town. So, editor, take us over to the next route here.
All right, Route 120, the beginning of what feels like the longest stretch between towns in all of Pokemon. I can't wait to have to explore it all myself. Next episode.
I know what parasols are for, bitch. Ho thinks I'm dumb or something.
Yeah, this whole stretch is definitely a long one, Donald.
Oh, well, would you look
I
who
feel
it
like
is.
Pokemon loves to put a huge gap towards the end of the mid-game in their games. In Kanto, there's that huge route after Lavender, and you want to clear the bike path too at that point. In Sinnoh, there's that hellish snow route after the 6th gym, probably some others too.
Yeah, I've never noticed that, Barack, but you have a point. I don't think that theme really works in Unova, though, because all of Unova is just one stupid-ass circle. That map design is by far the worst thing about that game. Sorry, Barack. It was just so lazy.
Honestly, hard to defend the generation there. Donald, I low-key agree with you.
All right, you butt buddies. Watch Pringles absolutely destroy this pile of magnets. Check this shit out.
If this magnitude 9 doesn't kill it, I'm releasing Pringles.
Hell yeah, good stuff,
Damn
David.
it.
Joe, I feel like you're even more attached to Pringles than you are to Ruby.
Well, I certainly love them both, but Ruby is a goddamn beast already.
Wow, good job,
Those
Barbos.
stab thunderbolts from a fully evolved offensive Mon is just broken and can probably sweep the gym. She doesn't need my support to thrive as things are. Pringles, on the other hand,
sucks ass.
is still learning the ropes of what it means to be on this team.
Yeah, honestly, Joe, you bring up a good point here. Our team is actually rounding out incredibly well here. Pringles and Titan are near evolving. Ruby and Mango are beasts, and Sky isn't too far off becoming a Sceptile as well.
All right, honestly, I'm over the whole interview thing. This shit is annoying.
Yeah, that being said, Obama, we still have to go get George's crappy Pokemon. He told us to put on the team. When does that show up again?
Oh, right, I forgot about all that, Obama.
Yeah, so the crackhead is right here, isn't he? Yep, sure is, right on
Does
cue.
this make sense? Like the fact that it still reflects a shadow on the water. Like, would light work like that?
Joe, I have no clue. There aren't many things that can just turn invisible in the real world.
Brand new whip, just copped it.
Hey, George, what's poppin'?
I literally just told you, Joe.
What?
Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
Anyway, guys, just wanted to hop in here to say I finally beat Pokemon Fire Red. I wanted to get some suggestions on another game to play. Oh, but hey, look who it is, guys.
Yeah, viewers, in case it wasn't obvious by the discussion of the party composition and the completely coincidental timing of George's arrival here, we will be, in fact, catching this Kecleon to be the final member of our team.
Joe, real quick, get some damage off with hidden power so we can figure out what Ruby's is. Let's see something good.
Ooh, that's a good point, Donald. I'll do that and then Thunder Wave it.
Probably should have Thunder Waved first in case it's ground, but whatever.
Okay, and Dragon type, that's honestly awful. That gives us like no coverage.
Imagine thinking Dragon's a bad hidden power type.
Ooh, haven't heard of those guys in a while. Obama, are you a fan of their music?
Of who? Imagine Dragons. Yeah.
Imagine Dragon D's nuts across your face.
Oh, fuck you, George.
Good one, George. Obama, you really are just way too goddamn easy.
No, Donald, I just didn't think you guys would still be making these stupid-ass jokes in 2023.
No joke is stupid if it gets a laugh from the boys Oblama.
Okay, hey, Obama, do you like Bofa?
All right, hey, Joe, respectfully, shut up.
Whoa,
Jesus, chill,
there,
bro.
Brock.
Yeah, seriously, man, it was going to be funny.
I can promise you it wouldn't have been. Anyway, Joe, do you have a Kecleon nickname wheel ready for when you finally catch this thing?
Ultra Ball, Joe. I like the Ultra Ball.
You can hold my Ultra Balls, George?
Lame.
Yeah, seriously.
Fuck you both.
Yeah, Obama, Dilzan set up a Kecleon wheel for me to spin. I got a note here. Apparently he took names for all the comments suggesting Kecleon, but he also took some names for people who just had a general nickname request. Seems like he wanted to fill up the wheel a bit.
Can't blame him for that one. Always more exciting when more people get to be involved.
All right, let's see what we got going on. Ooh, oh, God, I already see fucking Wismer on there. Why do the viewers feel as if it is necessary to torment me?
Jesus, okay, Donald, I'm okay with overruling Wismer on the condition that we also overrule Michelle if that happens. I'm not okay naming a goddamn lizard after my wife.
Now fuck you, Barack. Come on, Michelle. Michelle. Oh, ow. Damn, so close.
Minnie. All right, who the hell is Minnie? Why are we naming a lizard after a Disney mouse? That's an L-spin, if you ask me.
All right, now hold on, Donald. I have the list here. All right, so shout out to it. Looks like Bailey, Justin for the nickname here. He wanted us to name a Pokemon after his daughter. Can't hate on that one. Thanks, Bailey, for the comment.
Fine, whatever, a mediocre name for a mediocre Pokemon.
Donald, that is a human child's name you are criticizing right now.
Hell yeah, boys, let's go check out Minnie.
Jesus Christ, again, Joe, a human child, careful. But yeah, viewers will see you in the Pokemon Center. All right, also, since we brought it up, I want to give another shout out to Justin here. He was actually one of the first viewers we had before this series was even started. And he graciously offered to make the channel avatar for the editor. So if you're into digital art and Pokemon, he's working on a series that incorporates both of those things, so check him out if you're interested.
All right, amazing. So the shout out has been made. The shitty Pokemon has been acquired. I think it's finally time we head over to the gym, Joe. Let's get this fucking bread, boys.
Yeah, well, it's at least time to take on the gym trainers. I know that much. I'm going to prioritize Titan and Pringles here, partially because Minnie is already of respectable level, but mainly because they are both super close to evolving.
Hold up, Joe. Let's see the team first. This is our first look at the complete squad, guys. Not looking too bad if you ask me.
Well, I think I'm going to have to beg to differ. Obama, Pringles is a fucking catfish, Titan is an infant, and Kecleon literally licks nuts.
Not true. That's not in his Pokédex.
Its only good stat is its special defense. And who gives a shit about special defense? I mean, come on.
All right, well, Donald, remember, we decided on getting something underwhelming. And besides Kecleon, it can actually be pretty fun with its unique ability. And base 90 attack isn't too bad either. You never know. Maybe it can come in clutch for us down the line. Also, it's what George wanted, remember. And we told him he can be a part of this.
Okay, but who gives a shit about what George wants? Can we just pick up an Absol or something cool since they're like right here?
Hey, fuck you, man. You're running with the nut licker, all right?
Jesus, I didn't know you were still here, George. Speak up, why don't you?
Oh, my goodness. If what this guy is saying is true, I cannot wait to battle Winona.
For God's sake,
Wait,
Joe.
what the fuck? What kind of a name is Humberto? Never mind. I don't trust this guy
All right,
one
Joe,
bit.
ignoring that. But if the very first trainer in the gym is coming at you with a level 30 Skarmory, then I'm not sure if just beating these guys is going to be enough to train up the team to where they should be. If me or Donald were battling, that's one thing.
Now hold
But,
the damn
well,
phone. What do you mean by that, Obama? I'll have you know, I graduated in the top of my class in the Navy SEALs.
No way, you're saying
and
this
I've been
right
involved
now, Joe.
in numerous secret raids in Al-Qaeda.
That's just a lie.
Joe,
Yeah?
What the hell are you talking about?
He's doing the goddamn Navy SEAL copy pasta. And it is absolutely bonkers to me that he can actually even remember the first line to that.
Hey, what is this?
Considering how retarded he looks trying to solve this pathetic excuse for a puzzle here.
Oh, eat my ass, Donald. I figured it out.
Yeah, it took you 3 attempts to not do the same thing 3 times in a row, Joe, you old fogey.
Can you guys stop calling me an old fogey? What the fuck does that even mean?
Don't worry about it, Joe.
Jesus Christ. That battle was literally 6 minutes long. Why do these idiots feel the need to bring 6 unevolved Pokemon to battle? Just evolve your shitty Doduos and Swablus, please.
Wow, Joe, you figured out the 2-step puzzle pretty quickly. I'm impressed. Obama, George, any bets on how long it takes him to figure out the puzzle to get to Winona? Anyone want to take the under on 2 minutes against me?
Hell no, that sounds like a trick.
You know what? Fine, Donald. Let's do it. If Joe can figure out the puzzle in less than 2 minutes, you have to hold back on every single demeaning remark you're thinking of when it comes to Joe's intellect or his ability to play this game. If not, I won't stop you. Deal?
Oh, Jesus, Barack.
Easiest deal of my life, Obama. I have a list of things I've held my tongue on ever since the bastard hacks the shit out of me in our Pokemon Showdown video.
Well, you're going to have to continue doing so, Donald, because Joe isn't going to be losing this bet for me. Isn't that right, Joe?
I don't know, Obama. I've never actually beaten this puzzle before.
Oh, boy.
Wait, are you serious, Joe? You said you've beaten Ruby before. It's like the exact same thing.
Well, actually, Obama, I have beaten Ruby.
Jesus Pringles is so
when I
bad.
got to this puzzle, I couldn't figure it out. So I had Hunter beat it for me.
Incredulous.
Holy hell, Joe, this game came out like 20 years ago. You were 60 years old.
So?
There's no way your brain was so deteriorated already
Never say never, George.
that you couldn't figure out a children's puzzle.
It's not an easy one, George. I'd like to see you try.
Guarantee you
But
you'd
anyway,
be fine, Joe.
looks like it's time for Minnie to show us what she can do here. Okay, Azatu, huh? Well, it looks like we got them right where we want them, Minnie.
All right, Joe. Looks like you're figuring it out just fine. I'm sure Titan will manage to lead you to victory here, too. Anyway, guys, I'm switching the topic here because I feel like it's just been a roast Joe session for the last few minutes. Did you guys see the new DLC stuff for Scarlet and Violet yet?
Yes. Okay, Barack, I'm glad you brought this up. I like the Pokemon they are bringing back and some of the new moves, but honestly, I have never seen in my entire 25 years of playing this series a stupider set of Pokemon released to the public. I mean, come on. Okadogi, Monkey Dory, what the hell are they thinking?
That's pretty harsh, Donald. Have you even tried using them on Showdown yet?
Hell no, and I never will. I've just been destroying the OU ladder with jolly loaded dice shell, smash Torterra, and none of these new shitters have lived an attack
Okay,
yet.
Donald, to be perfectly honest, I'm not a fan of those three's designs either. But that being said, you ought to give them a chance and figure out their strengths, because I'm sure they will show up on the random battles ladder with or against us. Also, the new Ursaluna looks fucking insane to me. I can't wait to use it.
Wait, new Ursaluna, I didn't see that one. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, Joe, you are missing out. That thing is a goddamn beast. Joe, it's literally like a special-based Ursaluna with a new Move Blood Moon. That's like a special normal gigaton hammer, and it gets priority through vacuum wave. It's going to be absolutely broken, I can tell.
Jesus, Blood Moon, that does sound pretty insane. I'm looking him up.
Well, if he's as cracked as you guys are making him sound, he's going to be fun to see in the draft battles, for sure.
Oh, absolutely, no doubt about that, Joe. But Donald, back to what you were saying, they did bring back a lot of fun Pokemon, too. Random battles is going to look a little bit different now. We ought to get a little practice in before hopping back on the ladder.
Holy shit.
On the climb account.
This thing looks absolutely terrifying. No way, this is actually a Pokemon.
Honestly, I'm stoked that Ursaluna got this new form, because the regular Ursaluna is honestly a huge letdown design-wise. Ursaring is a ferocious beast, but then it evolves into something that looks like it just woke up from hibernation. It doesn't look intimidating at all, if you ask me.
Yeah, I can't lie. It had a pretty underwhelming debut in Legends of Arceus, if you ask me.
All right, can someone tell me why the fuck there is a new Pokemon named Ogre Porn?
Jesus Christ, George.
I feel like Shrek Rule 34 should not be involved in the Pokemon games just yet.
The fuck do you mean just yet?
Joe, don't even...
I don't know. George, I haven't seen that Pokemon just yet, but I can only imagine it being incredibly beautiful and powerful. I think Pokemon is making a step in the right direction, adding ogre porn in their games.
Joe, you disgusting shithead. It's ogre pawn, not ogre porn. George, what the hell is wrong with you?
My bad, my bad. I just misread it. Sorry, guys.
Damn, that's disappointing. But oh, fuck yeah, Pringles, you beast. Little catfish. Taking out a big dinosaur. How you like that, Donald?
Congratulations, Joe. Your 4 times super effective move got a critical hit to kill a Tropius. Good job. Anyway, editor, start the damn timer.
Joe, I don't think we are ready for the gym battle just yet. We're so close to evolving a couple Pokemon. Let's go down past that route we got the Kecleon at and train up a little bit.
Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah. I'm going to go do that first, guys.
Absolutely saved by the bell, Joe. We're still going to be timing you when you get back here.
But sometimes people need to just realize that Sundeers are just overplayed in your average harem. We need more wholesome main love interests in modern anime.
Barack, for the love of all things holy, please shut the fuck up.
Seriously, why are you still on about
Ooh,
this?
hell yes, Barack, lick my chode. You have to stop talking now. Pringles is evolving.
Like your what, George?
Actually, you know what? Let me check this real quick.
Okay, I'm glad he's evolving from a complete waste of oxygen to only a partial... Oh,
The
what
hell,
the
Joe?
fuck, Joe? Why?
So I was just double checking his moveset, and apparently he learns Earthquake at level 31 if he stays a Barboach. So I'm going to use a rare candy
Joe,
real
don't you
quick
dare waste a
and let
candy
him
on that
evolve
piece of garbo.
after I
God damn
teach
it.
it.
Good call, Joe. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Earthquake obviously will be useless for this upcoming battle, but it will be nice to have afterwards. It's probably going to be our most reliable move for the time
I
being.
will say his moveset is fucking wild to have at this stage in the game. Ice Beam, Surf, Earthquake, and Rest to have in a no items in battle run. If only that were on a good Pokemon.
Okay. Cry about it, Donald. Now everyone can shut up. Oh my goodness, look at that smile.
That thing is derpy as
How the
shit.
hell is this shit evolution the only one that doesn't get ruined
Both
by
of you
something?
can eat my ass.
Present it.
Just because he's derpy.
George, what the fuck?
Doesn't mean he isn't as lovable as any of our other Pokemon.
No, he is not as lovable as any of our other Pokemon, Joe. Every other one of them has actual sentimental value to something, but Pringles is the shit product of a rigged showdown series.
Donald, you're making him cry.
And I absolutely refuse to acknowledge him as my own.
All right, Donald, I think we get the idea at this point. You hate catfish. Anything else?
Yes, actually, Joe, never tell me to eat your ass.
All right. Let's get on with it, boys. Titan is close to evolving as well, so let's just continue on with the training here. Editor, pick us up again once we get there, please. No need to make the viewers watch this.
No more anime talk, Barack.
Jesus, cutting it a little close there, don't you think, Joe?
Who cares? Mango levels up. But more importantly, Titan hits level 31. I'm giving him a rare candy because I'm not spending any more time training out here. We got to get to the gym already.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've been waiting for this one, boys. Titan's been in desperate need of a power upgrade.
All right, well, no need to blow your load over it, Barry. He's just turning into a bigger rock.
Donald.
Did somebody say a rock?
You literally climaxed when Mango evolved into a Swellow. And that's literally going from a bird to a bigger bird. Like, do you not see
Who
the
cares?
hypocrisy?
Just enjoy the beauty of Pokemon evolution, guys.
All right, that thing looks like a fucking turd with kyphosis. Who designed that monstrosity?
George, I know you did not just say that about my boy Leiron. You shut your steel beam burning ass up this instant.
There,
Goddamn
Obama.
Obama, relax.
Yeah, for real, man, aren't we supposed to, like, not make those jokes or something?
You guys literally call my wife a man on a daily basis. Why can't I make one joke?
That's just an overly touchy subject, Barack.
It's fine, guys. Don't worry about me. I can take the heat.
Oh, yeah? Well, you know what can't stand the heat?
Jesus Christ, editor, please. All right, back in the gym, boys. I'm not sure what I'm more excited for, the gym battle or watching Joe fail at solving a children's puzzle.
Fuck off, little D. I'm speed running.
Don't call me that, Sleepy.
All right, Joe, remember you have 2 minutes to get through this last puzzle. I believe in you.
Really, Barack? Are we not watching the same screen right now?
All right, and the timer's on. Let's see it slow, Joe.
All right, fuck you, Donald. It's game time. Leaning forward in my chair now and getting this shit in under a minute.
Love the confidence there, Joe, but would you please just think about what you're doing here? I don't think there's anything that
Joe,
way.
have you ever played that Brain Academy game on the DS or whatever the fuck it was? I'd love to see the calculated age of your brain.
Joe, the fact that you got through Flannery's gym on your first try is an absolute miracle, but let's just pray to God you're not going to be in charge of the rock puzzles in the Aqua Hideout.
All right, I've given up on trying to solve this one.
Shocker.
Oh, come on, Joe.
I'm just going to keep moving these shits around until something works.
Oh, wait, there it is, right?
No way did he actually just solve it after giving up on solving it.
Aha. Fuck you, oh shit. Oh, yeah, there, okay. Aha. Fuck you, Donald.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, good job, Joe. You're only kind of retarded, I guess.
Donald, please stop saying that.
Jim Battle, baby. Hello there, sexy mama. Gotta save state real quick just to be safe. You boys ready for this?
Joe, I guess I have no choice but to support you here. I don't want to have to battle her myself next episode if you fail here, so I guess best of luck.
Hope you got a game plan, Joe. This chick's no joke.
Game plan, shame, schlan, Obama.
Good one, Joe.
I've never been more confident in anything since Tipoma.
Okay, what the fuck is Tipoma?
It's when the tip of my dick rests on those lips, Barack. Now
Oh,
watch
goddamn.
Get fucked,
good one,
Obama.
Joe.
I hate all of you with a burning passion.
Oh, blog about it, pussy.
Anyway, all right. Hello there, sexy lady.
Cringe.
Thanks for the thumbnail. Anyway, yeah, 5 Pokemon. But one of them is a piece of shit Swablu. Easy KO. Just go ahead and send out your Altaria already, lady.
Be careful what you wish for, Joe. You're not going to be able to knock the Altaria out in one hit, and a Dragon Dance plus Earthquake combination can spell disaster for the whole team.
Chillax, Brabama. Has Ruby ever let me down in the past? Didn't think so. Watch and learn, you has been.
Has been, really? I let you be my VP, and this is how you treat me?
It's a cruel world, Buttercup.
Joe, this Thunderbolt isn't going to do shit. See, told you. And now it's got a Dragon Dance up, you are screwed.
Oh, shit. Okay, I really thought Thunderbolt would still be a 2-hit KO.
Nope, Altaria is a very specially defensive Pokemon. Guess that stat is actually useful in Battle Hunt, Donald?
I'm not taking it back, Obama.
Ruby, please, survive.
She's dead as fuck,
Yeah,
Joe.
who are we sending out next?
Oh,
Holy
fuck
shit.
yeah, Ruby.
Goddamn, no way that
Jesus,
just happened.
Altaria is so bad.
Come on, girl. Critical hit to prove these haters wrong. Oh, hell yeah, that works
No
too.
fucking
Let's
way.
go.
He can't keep getting away with this.
Oh, but Lumberry continues the sweep anyway?
Damn, George, I'm impressed, but no, just an Oranberry. This is probably a role for Thunderbolt to kill now.
Yeah, but knowing Joe's luck, he's fine.
It's not luck, Donald. It's called believing in your friend.
If this doesn't kill, she's going to heal, and then we can be in trouble again.
Oh, shit. I mean, what the hell are you talking
Never
about?
punished.
Obama, of course, it was always going to kill. Ruby, you are a beast.
Well, there goes her biggest threat taken care of. Honestly, things only could have been bad if she got multiple Dragon Dances in, and then she got a Hyper Potion off. But still, I've seen wipes happen here plenty of times.
Ooh, but you've never seen a guy like me battle here Obama.
Joe, you egotistical fuck. You didn't even know how to get through the gym puzzles, and then you got insanely lucky by living on 2 HP, and then getting a paralysis. Get the hell off your high horse.
I get horses off on a daily basis, Donald, and cry about it.
Joe, what the fuck did you just say?
Ignore him, George. The inner machinations of his mind are an enigma.
All right, Joe. As disturbing as that comment was, and as lucky as you are getting in this gym fight, it seems like
Again,
you
not
got
luck.
this one in the bag. If I were you, I would try to keep Ruby alive for the Pelipper in case we need an easy one-shot kill on it.
All right, actually, that's a good call. Let's get Mango some action here. He's been pivotal in every gym battle. So far, might as well let him continue the streak, I suppose.
Finally, something logical coming out of that revolting face of yours, Joe.
Donald, I know it's Halloween season and all, but don't you think painting your face as a pumpkin is a little extreme?
Not as extreme as waking up and being a zombie every day, Joe.
Double oof.
Whatever, chump, you're just mad. I'm destroying this gym right now. Act like a Tropius and take this banana right in your throat.
Jesus Christ, all right, you know what? I'm over this, Joe. Good job haxing Winona, just like you do in every other battle in this damn game. I'm just happy it's finally my turn next time. But I'm guessing Dilzan's bitch ass is going to take another month to drop an episode.
Let's hope not, Donald, but only time will tell. Now, that brings up a good point here, though, guys. Viewers, elephant in the room here. We know we've delivered a couple empty promises over the last couple weeks with episodes dropping. And while there are several excuses for that one, there's this, the Rustin can
What the
boy.
Jesus, are you having a
There's
stroke?
none that any of us would care too much about if we were one of the viewers here. Just know we want to prioritize episode quality over upload consistency with this series. And there have been a handful of road bumps over the past couple weeks. If you want to know more, feel free to ask Dylan in the comments or through Discord.
Yeah, speaking of which, make sure to join the Discord. We have officially planned the Showdown tournament, and it will take place the weekend of November 24th. It will be a random battles tournament, and there will be prizes for first, second, and third place, including a monetary prize for winning the whole thing. So it'll be worth your time looking into if you're into that sort of thing, especially because there's no entry cost.
All right. Thanks for ruining the concluding points of this gym battle with your shitty Discord plugs. Might as well tell them to subscribe to while you're at it, you fuckers.
Nah, they can do whatever the fuck they want this time around.
Yeah, seriously, they hear that shit enough from everyone else. Anyway, if Joe is in charge of the outro, I'm leaving right now. He takes way too goddamn long with his monologues.
Kiss my ass.
Obama, can you help a brother out here?
Good call, George. Joe, you're old.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Good looks, George. Viewers, before you go, make sure you've left your comment on your favorite rival in the series and why. All right, Joe, this is the run. I can feel it in my bones.
Barack, I don't care about feeling your bone, you creep.
That's not what I said, Joe.
I just want to prove to the viewers that I can do this shit.
Just please heed that person's advice. Try not to crash into anyone.
All right, let's do this shit.
Good luck, Joe.
Damn, loose start.
That's fine. Stay inside.
Okay, good
Beat
turn.
him. Nice.
Holy shit.
Hardest
holy
turn
shit.
here, Joe.
Okay,
What's
Careful,
up,
careful,
boys?
careful.
What the
Ah,
fuck is this?
Damn,
What
Joe,
in the
so
actual
close.
hell am I watching right now?
Elite gameplay.
Joe, are you finally learning how to ride a bike, you catatonic vegetable?
Oh, eat shit, Donald.
I'd rather not.
I know how to ride a bike.
Joe, this was like our 20th attempt here.
Jesus Christ, are you joking me?
Work in progress. I'll take that.
It's literally my turn, you nincompoops. I'm switching screens and resetting the game. Fuck off. All right, viewers, welcome to my Donald Trump's Turn of
Stop being
Presidents.
so dramatic,
Play
Donald.
Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah, Obama, apparently, I can't practice my skills before we get started. Who knew?
Last episode, Joe RNG'd his way through the flying type gym. What a surprise.
Bitch.
But this time, I will be leading us through the upcoming route. Ideally, I can explore around Lilycove and maybe even, oh, Jesus Christ, shut the hell up, Scott.
Oh, hi, Scott.
I do not care about you in the slightest. Anyway, as I was saying today, I will be taking us through the upcoming, oh my God, for the love of Christ, what in the fuck is this?
Chill.
Did this impudent dickhead actually just call me while he was eating?
Donald, can you relax for like 5 seconds?
No, Obama, I'm a busy man.
People always call when you first boot up the game. That's just how it
The
works.
fact that you can't just mute the match call system is ridiculous. Like, who the fuck actually cares about that stuff?
Okay, Donald, as much as I love seeing you frustrated,
Dick.
I think the viewers are probably getting tired of you bitching. Can you just finish up the intro?
All right, whatever. Viewers, here's our incredibly underwhelming team. Gonna put Kekla Shitter up front to get some levels.
You mean Minnie?
Okay, so, yeah, last time Joe miraculously got through the 4-tree gym puzzles. This time I'm taking us through this long-ass route on the way to Lilycove.
Ooh, Lilycove is beautiful.
I'm also gonna try my best to get through Mount Pyre and take care of the Team Aqua or Magma shit there. Can't remember who's where.
I believe it's Team Aqua waiting for us up there, Donald. I believe that's when they steal the red orb. But
oh, of course it is.
I won't spoil too much just yet.
God, they're so fucking stupid. Ah, yes, the giant blue monster of the sea that we pray to on a daily basis or some shit, wearing our blue cult clothing. Please accept this red orb. Like, what are they fucking colorblind?
All right, Donald, we get it. You are the biggest hater on the planet. And oh, Jesus, Minnie is a beast.
For real, let's go, man.
But anyway, yeah, Donald, it's a children's game. All right? Chill out.
Yeah.
Not everything has to make sense.
Although I understand where you're coming from, Donnie, I don't see how the evil teams can be so obsessed with their respective legendary and then continue to make such a stupid mistake.
Yeah, like, all right, whatever, I'm over it. Maybe I'm the asshole.
Was that character
Anyway,
development?
Does anyone know why this whole island here exists? Rich, the scorched slab. Was there ever really a point
Yeah.
to it?
Obama, do you like slabs?
Joe, I don't know where you're going with that one, but eat a dick.
Damn it, almost had you early.
Anyway, Yeah, Donald, there's actually some interesting lore to those kinds of areas.
Wait, what do you mean, those kinds of areas?
Well, I mean like those strangely named places that posed unanswered questions when these games first came out. The Scorched Slab being one of them, but also the Pattern Bush in Fire Red, and of course some others.
Okay, former President Virgin.
Oof, hold that L.
Can you just tell us what the hell is
Literally
up
married with kids.
with the Scorched Slab already?
All right, whatever. Yeah, so the Scorched Slab is actually modeled after Amano Iwado.
The fuck, Barack?
It's a cave in Japanese mythology where the sun goddess, Amaterasu,
Holy shit, you're such a weeb.
locked herself away from civilization. Hence why we find the Sunny Day TM in there in this game. Cool little nod to Japanese culture, which is the basis for some of the mysterious locations in Pokemon.
Are you done?
Yes, Joe.
Good, please touch some fucking grass, Obama.
All right.
Seriously, I've never been more disinterested in an explanation to a question I asked in my entire life. It's like, as soon as you said Yugimoto or whatever the fuck,
Amano Iwado.
I wanted to hit myself with the neuralizer from Men in Black.
Do you guys not even realize how douchey you are
I do,
to me
Obama.
whenever I get into things I'm passionate about, or are you just comfortable being bullies?
Jesus Christ, do you guys not even realize how no one gives a shit about this conversation? Minnie is out here, one shot in this bug catching Jeffrey Dahmer looking motherfucker. And you two are crying over something that I stopped paying attention to 3 minutes ago. Get back to the gameplay for the love of God.
Jesus Christ, Joe, inhale 2 puffs every 4 to 6 hours is needed for 30 days.
Donald, the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, those are just the instructions on your Ventolin inhaler that you are clearly non-compliant with, you asthmatic fuckface.
Jesus Christ. All right. You know what? Yeah, we are so incredibly off topic right now. I don't even know what's going on. You're right, Joe. We need to get back to the gameplay, like ASAP.
All right, so I'm giving Keckley on some shrooms.
Excuse me?
Because it looks like the type of thing that takes shrooms. But also because she doesn't need the experience share, but we have like no space in our bag right now. Barack, you really need to go through and clean this thing out, man.
Again, I'm not sure why that's my responsibility, but whatever, I'll do it next episode. But if you're going through the department store today, there might be a good chance to do it.
Yeah, good try, Obama, not happening.
Okay, so there's like 2 billion berries on this map, but do we ever even use them? Like, why are we wasting our time picking all of these things?
Well, Joe, on one hand, there are some that are actually very useful to have, like these Pecha berries, which cure poisoning. So it's like finding 6 antidotes on the ground over here. But honestly, better because they can be used as held items.
Yeah, and then some of them have much more niche uses. For example, all these berries here are exclusive for making pokey blocks, something we might need for beauty contests if we decide to do that. But then there are others that can be used to train up competitive teams, as they can be the only way to lower unwanted EVs on Pokemon. This generation was the introduction of lots of different types of berries, with lots of different uses, Joe.
All right, Barack, fair enough. But are we actually going to use any of them like that?
Yeah, probably not.
Fuck out of here, Meryl. Also, if you're following along, make sure to grab this hidden rare candy here. I'm the best at finding hidden items.
Humble today,
Anyway,
are we?
Yeah, I think we're going to go through with that Feebas beauty contest thing. So I need to get all the berries I can find because I don't know what it's going to need to maximize beauty as per her brave nature.
Yeah, we can do the research when we get there. We could even do a special for it next episode if it makes sense. Viewers, let us know if you would like a special dedicated to Feebas competing in a master's rank beauty contest or something. Could be fun. Anyway, Donald, looks like you're about halfway through this long route now. We still have a lot of time to record, so you should be able to take care of Lilycove and then Mount Pyre, then I should be able to get the rest of the evil team's shit next episode.
Yeah, well, that's entirely contingent on whether or not Pringles can actually be useful and claim some kills in a battle.
Oh, please, Donald. It's a fully evolved, modest water type with Surf.
Still booty cheeks.
He's taking names, for sure. You don't even have to try.
Yeah, I mean, he's a recent evolution with the best moveset it's ever going to have. So right now it's arguably overpowered.
Cap.
It'll fall off down the line, but he'll stay viable the whole run. It is Vanilla Emerald, after all.
Ain't no way you just called this thing overpowered Obama. I know you are smarter than that.
Okay. Honestly, yeah, just trying to play devil's advocate here. Whiz Cash is trash. Sorry, Joe.
You're both fake and full of shit and have some love for the little guy for once.
No? Anyway,
all right.
We're coming up on the Safari Zone here. Do you guys want to do that? Or what? Honestly, I always thought the Hoenn Safari Zone was disappointingly underwhelming in terms of available Pokemon.
Okay, good looks, DT. So technically we have to go get the Pokeblock case from Lilycove first before they will let us into the Safari Zone. That being said, I agree with you. I thought the Pokeblock mechanic was neat at first, but overall not very memorable.
Boom, one shot,
And there were
bitch.
a few cool Pokemon like Heracross, Phanpy, Pikachu, but overall nothing to write home about.
Yeah, facts for being this late in the game. Nothing I'd want, honestly.
I don't know, it wasn't great. But I always thought the extra zones after beating the Elite Four was cool.
Yeah, well, oh well, would you look who it is? Team incompetent. Anyway, Joe, I don't think the couple extra zones after the Elite Four justifies it at all. Also, I'm going to go ahead and give Titan the black glasses because he would look pretty swag in them.
Ooh. Anyone who's played this game before knows about these two trainers.
Yeah, for sure, Joe. Hard to forget them.
Exactly. How can you forget a couple of lovely schoolgirls?
Oh, my God.
Jesus, no, Joe. It's because of the beast that is slacking on their team.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Lord help us.
Anyway, ignoring that, Donald, you seem to be pretty critical of the Gen 3 Safari Zone. Which one do you like the most in the series?
Well, it's interesting you put it that way, Obama, because while you're right, I don't like the Hoenn Safari Zone. My favorite is probably the other Gen 3 games of Fire Red and Leaf Green. It's got that obviously traditional feel to it, while also having incredibly unique Pokemon to the Kanto region that give the place a special feel to it. Obviously, there's Pokemon like Chansey, Tauros, Kangaskhan, but also forgotten specialties like Exeggcute and even the Dratini line. It's also actually important to the story mode as you have to go through it to get the Surf and Strength HMs.
Damn all right, Donald. Pretty convincing reasoning there. Joe, what about you? Favorite Safari Zone?
Okay, loaded question there, Obama. Are we including the wild areas from newer games? Because that's kind of like a Safari Zone.
However you want to answer the question, Joe.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to go with the Great Marsh from Sinnoh.
Fuck, Joe, why even ask about the wild areas then?
Because blow me.
All right, whatever,
That's why,
Joe.
Anyway, the Great Marsh was fun because you get to ride that little train thing. And you can also look through the binoculars at whatever area and see who's there. You can also catch Whooper and Quagsire, some of my favorite derpy boys.
Jesus Christ, the reasoning of a child. You get to ride a train and look through binoculars. And then, yes, of course, you are partial to the extra chromosome-looking ass, shitty water ground types.
Donald, please, you're going too far again.
That's what she said, Brabama.
All right, anyway. I think I have to side with Donald on this one. The Kanto Safari Zone is probably my favorite as well.
Suck it, Joe.
The Great Marsh is just way too slow-paced, given how slow Gen 4 is already, but getting stuck in the mud in that game is annoying as hell. And then the Johto one is pretty forgettable as well, although the switching of the zones is a pretty neat concept in itself. But the Kanto Safari Zone just has an insurmountable feel of nostalgia to it. Viewers, let us know what your favorite Safari Zone is in the series and why.
Why?
Great question,
Fuck off,
Barack.
Joe.
I'm sure no one else will be as masochistic as Joe over here in loving the toil of going through a fucking swamp to catch Pokemon.
You'd be surprised at how many early generation shiny hunters we have in the comments section. Donald, a lot of masochists here.
Honestly, a fair point, Sleepy.
Yeah, so just like 20 minutes into recording, and I've already told the viewers to comment on the Feebas beauty contest thing.
Excuse me, who?
And their favorite Safari Zone. Maybe I ought to chill out a little bit.
It's fine. Obama had to find shit to talk about it during this mundane route anyway. Also, I'm going to test out the hidden power here. I don't think we ever confirmed skies.
With our luck, it's probably grass.
Okay, super effective against Grass Dark, so that means it could be Bug, Flying, Ice, Fire, Poison, or Fighting.
Jesus, dude's a
Damn,
robot.
all right. Go off, Obama.
That was a lot of damage even after a Harden, though, so I think it's either the special Ice or Fire or the 4 times super effective Bug. I could be wrong, though.
Deduction game on point, Obama. All right, so hopefully it's either fire or ice, because that's good special coverage to have. But honestly, bug isn't terrible, because it gives us coverage into other grass types, and also good coverage into psychic types, which is the next gym.
Fair point, but the stab grass moves are better than HP bug into like every mon in the psychic gym leader's team. It's a bunch of rock and ground types and then one flyer, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm hoping towards those two special ones. Fire and ice are two incredible type coverages to have for a grass type special attacker. Also, we do have the Giga Drain TM coming up soon, so that's something that should probably be on Sky as well.
Oh, for sure, in a no items in battle run, that will be crucial. All right, so, oh Jesus, another person to randomly call me when I load up the game next time. Great, thanks, Kristen. Okay, so Hidden Max Revive. Here, definitely ought to grab this. Not too many of these in the game. But it looks like I gotta get rid of something. All right, HP up goes to our tanky Titan over here.
You can give the zinc to someone while you're at it. I say Minnie, she is our special defense tank.
Way ahead of you, Joey. Love that our special defense tank is a fucking Kecleon. Doesn't get much sadder than that. All right, anyway, gonna grab these berries real quick and move on to the city finally.
Donald, are you forgetting something?
Wait, what, Obama?
And I'm the slow one.
Oh shit, the Max Revive. My bad, I'm just excited to finally get into Lilycove so I can actually explore shit without being interrupted by all these trainers. And Jesus Christ, this is what I mean. Holy fuck, Miguel. I could not give less of a shit about your possibly sexual relationship with your cat. Please delete this number.
Donald, that is disgusting.
There's no laws against the Pokemon Black Man.
Holy shit, what?
Joe, what the fuck did you just call me?
I mean Batman.
Yeah, right.
Jesus. All right, whatever, Joe. Donald, like you said, finally into Lilycove City. This place is pretty neat, all things considered. Department store, a port, the contest hall. Overall, just a lot of places to explore. Definitely a memorable place from the game, even though there's no gym here.
Yeah, I'm sure Joe remembers one thing specifically about it. Anyway, Pokemon
Wait, what?
fan club, definitely not going in there. I don't want any more Miguels calling me to tell me they just blew their load over their cat.
Little graphic, Donald, but all right. Here's the contest hall. Talk to the receptionist there, and she will give us the Pokeblock case. Now, not only can we go into the Safari Zone, but we can also make some Pokeblocks to give to Feebas. We can do that next time.
Yeah, oh Jesus, she's still talking to me. Fuck off, lady. Okay, yeah, we can come over here and make them. And oh wow, look at that. It's Joe all by himself, making some already.
Oh, eat my ass, Don Dozo. That was not me.
Yeah, no thanks anyway. Moving on. Wonder what's going on in here. All right, fuck that. Them hoes are in like a cult circle or some shit. No thanks.
Donald, you're incredulous. Why even bother walking into these places if you're not going to interact with people? Everyone knows you need to talk to every NPC in Pokemon games. You might be missing out on valuable items.
All right, fine. Obama, let's go ahead and ruin Joe and Jill's weekend getaway here. She's not even turning to look at me, this deaf bitch.
Donald, why you gotta bring my wife into this?
Because I haven't forgotten episode 1 when you joked about banging Melania. Anyway, speaking of banging each other's wives, hey, Obama.
Don't you fucking
It looks
dare.
like Michelle left her strap on by the ocean.
Oh, fuck you.
Over here might want to come grab it.
You know, one of these days, Donald, I'm gonna fucking snap at you. You know that?
Yeah, very scary, okay? But hold off for a second. Obama, you know what's about to happen, right?
Unfortunately, Donald, yes, I do. Let's just get it over with already.
Ooh, is it time we go buy some dolls in the department store?
No, Joe, it's not.
Glad to hear that. I can't wait to decorate the base.
Here we go.
Oh, hello, lady. Out of our way, please. We need some dolls.
Joe, you all right?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be? It's just some trainer in our way.
Wow.
The character development is crazy.
Okay, wow, Joe, I'm glad you realized that it's just a, oh my God, all right, never mind.
There he is, Joe. Glad you're back.
Oh, my darling.
I thought you were working on
You
this,
have developed
Joe.
into such a formidable trainer. Look at this magnificent beast you have tamed.
$100 this piece of shit goes for sweet scent.
Ooh, Donald, she's been using sweet scent since episode 1.
Oh my God, someone please incarcerate this individual before I castrate him.
Joe, you literally didn't even recognize her until her battle sprite showed on screen.
May, would you like to join us into the department store? I'll buy you a cute Torchic doll, I'm sure you'll love it.
All right, forget about him. Obama, we've lost him completely.
Yeah, whatever, Joe, do your thing, I guess. You can have it as this is the last time we battle May anyway.
Yeah, can we talk about that again? This is the last rival fight of the entire game. In previous generations, our rival is either the champion or he's the evil team's rebellious son, completely badass in different ways, and their teams reflect it. However, here we have some corny daughter of an incompetent professor that gets bodied by a level 2 Zigzagoon. And from all the Pokemon knowledge passed down to her, she decides to spam Sweet Scent and Protect in her fights.
Yeah, the fights are definitely forgettable at best. And her team diversity is horrendous considering what she could have had up to this point. She comes to this battle with multiple grass types, multiple flying types, and multiple water types. Pretty lackluster, all things considered.
Wow, nice bulk up, May. That's going to do something for you for sure.
All right, guys, she's trying her best. Give her a break. She's a future Pokemon professor, not some trainer like everyone else in this goddamn universe.
Tell us how you really feel,
Some
Joe.
people need to pursue actual professions.
I don't think we
in
want
this
that,
game,
Obama.
and that's why I respect
All right, Joe, you're really grasping at this point.
Yeah, seriously. And now she sends out her Ludicolo. God knows how she even has a Waterstone at this point, considering we can't get one until after we beat the 7th gym, which is completely ridiculous, by the way. And all she fucking does with it is absorb. Can we talk about these shit moves?
The glazing is unreal.
Joe, really, you're past the point of being able to defend her. She literally just gets easier and easier as the story progresses. The first battle can be a coin flip if you decide not to train. The second battle actually killed Sky, if you remember that. The third battle is a run ender in speed runs, but then the last battle and this one were complete jokes. It's like she decided to not teach anyone any good moves, even though we know she has to have Surf and Fly.
All right, whatever. Thank you both for ruining the last encounter here with the lovely May Birch. She was meant to be our friend and supporter all along, not some cracked out battler, all right. Besides, we all know she's a Pokemon contest girl at heart, so maybe her movesets are catered to that. I'm sure Sweet Scent has some beauty contest appeal or some shit like that.
All right, Joe, yeah, you're right. May is amazing, or some shit. Whatever. Biggest part of the episode right here. Boys, come on, baby, show me the money.
Donald.
Oh, God damn it, this is rigged.
This is like impossible to win. It's like a 1 in 100,000 chance.
Yeah, I always thought that was stupid as hell. I've never seen a winning number called. Viewers, let us know if that shit is actually possible. Please, I've never seen it.
Yeah, all right. Donald, looks like you're cleaning out the bag a little bit.
The fuck?
Love to see it.
Why in the hell can't I sell a moonstone? Aren't these things like valuable?
I think that partially has to do with the fact that they are a limited supply in this game. So Game Freak didn't want you to be able to just lose them permanently in case you ever decide to fill out the Pokedex.
Here we fucking go, Max Repels. Let's go, baby. Fuck those super ones.
Also, aren't there like a bunch of good TMs in here we can buy? It's no Pokemon Crystal, where you can buy the elemental punches. But the ones here are probably decent.
Donald, why the hell are you buying Ultra Balls? We already have our full team.
One question at a time, ladies. Barack, because fuck you, that's why I don't want to run into a shiny and fail to catch it, all right? And as for you, Joe, yeah, the elemental punch TMs were like the only redeemable factor of Gen 2, but there are some in this store here too. I think there are the passive ones, like Light Screen and Reflect and Safeguard, but there's also the incredibly powerful ones like Blizzard and Fire Blast and stuff like that. I'm buying those stronger ones just to have, they could be useful.
Can't argue with that, Donald. They certainly could be useful. And of course, make for some great content when we miss 5 Blizzards in a row against the Dragon guy in the Elite Four.
Yeah, and stab Hyper Beam on our couple of physically attacking normal types could win us an entire battle if we desperately needed to.
Good looks, Donald, that's true.
Yeah, so all this talk about TMs, and then with you guys shitting on May's movesets, maybe we ought to talk about our own Pokemon's movesets. I think we should hold off on, ooh, Donald.
Don't even ask,
It's
Joe.
the doll floor. Go back and buy some dolls, please.
No, Joe, shut up and get on with your point.
Fine, you suck. But basically all I'm saying is I think the rest of our team could use an upgrade in the moveset department. Pringles is good, but everyone else could probably benefit from all our new TMs and HMs we have.
All right, fuck this. I'm out of here, viewers. We'll see you in a second.
Okay, all right, we're back. So, yeah, Joe, as you were saying earlier, I agree. We now have a lot of TMs and HMs we could look into using. Donald, real quick, go below this mountain and talk to the lady by the berries. She gives us Giga Drain if we have a grass type on the team. I think we should hold off on it, though, until we know exactly what hidden power Sky has, so we can know for sure what we're working with.
All right, makes sense to me. Now let's just get on with it and make our way up the mountain, shall we?
Okay, Mount Pyre. So if I'm not mistaken, the whole TM conversation doesn't end here. We get Shadow Ball from this place, don't we?
I believe you're right, Joe. Donald, if you go up from here and go all the way to the top, the Shadow Ball TM will be waiting for us after a slew of trainers.
Oh, good, he can't wait. And are we still doing that one thing we talked about the other day in this mountain?
Yes, just got to wait for the right one. No more spoilers besides that, though, Donald.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, all right. Well, let me be the one to switch the topic then. I had a couple shout-outs the editor wanted to give here. Bear with us viewers. All right, so first things first. Shout out to our boy Liam. The kid just turned 10 years old last week.
Jesus Christ, Joe, maybe give a little fucking context next time before giving shout-outs to 10-year-old boys. You are the last person who should be doing that.
Yes, seriously. Joe, that would set off some alarms in my head if I didn't already know what you're talking about.
Oh, fuck off, guys. The explanation is coming. All right, so our boy, SSG Infinite Sonic, is a small-time streamer and YouTuber. He's been a big supporter of the series for a while now, and even does reaction streams to this series. He also helps out in the Discord, so as per his request, we will be singing the happy birthday song.
Wait, what?
For his son, Liam.
What the fuck? No, Joe, we're not singing the goddamn happy birthday song.
And a 1 and a 2
no,
and a
Jesus
1, 2,
Christ,
3,
shut
4.
the hell up, both
Happy
of you.
birthday.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday to you.
You? Happy birthday to you.
What the fuck is this low-budget ass happy birthday song? I'm cutting you off there. Knowing Dilzan, this video is like a week after his birthday anyway, but whatever, we'll post his Twitch in the description or some shit. Anyway, moving on. What other shout-out did you have, Joe?
All right. All right, so one other thing, we've had some fans do some fan art for us, which is real cool, so viewers check these out. All right, so first off, we got BX Doom a few weeks back. He made some plushies, one of Mango playing some Melee Classic, and one here of Totten with an extra large size head, apparently.
Hell yeah, those are dope as hell. Shout out to you, Doom. All right, also one more quick thing here from our fan art section of the Discord. Check these out from our boy Griffin. He made this coaster set based on this run. He even has one coaster with the 3 of us on there. Isn't that sick, guys?
Yo, that's actually wild, Griffin. Those look professional as hell.
Facts, yeah. What else does he do? I'm sure he'd like the advertising here.
Yeah, we'll leave the Etsy link in the description. He's got a whole bunch of homemade decorative woodworks here, mainly Nintendo-based, it seems. Link in the description for anyone interested. Anyway, oh Jesus, okay, here's something we need to address too, I think. Viewers, bear with us for just a minute longer.
All right, let me explain here. This bitch been pissing me off, honestly, so I got this.
Oh, are you pissed at viewer engagement? Is that what it is, Donald?
Are you pissed because they're Hispanic? What's the rationale here, Donald?
Yes.
Okay.
And yes. All right, anyway, viewers, context here. This motherfucker Iris has been commenting on like every single fucking video since episode 1 about their strange love for Shuppet here, and they are probably immensely disappointed we aren't using one, so we're catching one for them right now.
Yeah, seriously, like the ones you see on screen aren't even like 1/10 of all the comments they've left. We just don't have that much space on the editing software to put them all on here.
Yeah, exactly. We're hoping that now that we're doing this, maybe they will leave us the fuck alone.
Really, Donald?
Seriously, like go join Miguel and his skitty or some shit. I'm sure you liberal fucks will get along just fine.
Iris, please ignore Donald. We really appreciate the consistent engagement in the comments. Please don't go anywhere.
Whatever. Obama, you simp for comments. Might as well ask them for likes and subscriptions. While you're at it, you conforming ass bitch. I bet you wear masks.
Yes, Donald. I wear masks during global pandemics. It's called basic human decency. Ever heard of it?
All right, both of you pussies. Shut up, please. It's time to move on finally. Donald, just continue training up the team, please.
All right, fine, but not because you told me to, Joe.
Is it possible to be more petty than you, Donald?
No.
Oh, look, Donald, it's your favorite item in the game.
Don't even, Joe. I only fuck with Max repels. You know this.
Well, then, how about you use one, Donald, so we don't have to keep running into shit.
Yeah. I know the timing on that one was pretty unfortunate.
So you shit on the super repels, but you use a normal one? What?
Jesus Christ, I knew you were going to say something all right here. You happy now?
The fuck?
Blow me Obama.
No, Donald, that was wasteful as hell. Why would you do that? You could have just used them until we ran out of them.
Because we have literally like 6 billion Poké dollars. I don't think it's a big deal. I'd rather have the bag space. Anyway, I'm tired as hell of these trainers. I'm going to avoid most of the ones remaining here so we can just get to the top already. We've been recording for a while now. That being said, I'll let Mango take care of this guy real quick.
Probably a good idea. Anyway, now that all that shout-out bullshit is out of the way, can we finally finish that conversation about movesets? We get Shadow Ball up here. That should definitely go on Minnie. I think Flamethrower would go well on her too, because nothing else gets fire coverage.
Technically, Titan can learn Fire Blast and Flamethrower too, Joe, but you're right. I think some fire coverage would be nice to have on Minnie, although fire moves are almost completely unnecessary to have in the endgame of Emerald.
There is no fucking way we are wasting 90,000 Poké dollars on coins so we can buy Flamethrower to give to a fucking lizard with 60 base special attack. Are you guys mentally insane? That's rhetorical for you, Obama, but a genuine question for you, Joe. I'm actually curious.
I am not insane.
Jesus, all right, switch to decaf, bro.
All right, well, it's my turn next episode. And I can start things off by taking care of these logistical things. I need to clean out the bag, apparently. Screw both of you, by the way. And then between Flamethrower, Return, Giga Drain, and maybe some other moves, I think we can give our team a little upgrade.
All right, yeah, you have fun with that. Let's just finish up this mountain. Here shouldn't take much longer, as long as there aren't any interruptions.
Jesus Christ, Joe, why would you say that?
What do you mean, Donald?
Yeah, Donald, you good?
Well, I guess I thought that we would just definitely be interrupted there. That's usually how things work, isn't it? Anyway, gonna give Shadow Ball over Feint Attack because Dark is special in this.
Sup, pussies?
Oh, God damn it, I fucking knew it.
Knew what, Trump?
Oh, just that some probably autistic podcaster was gonna come ruin the last 5 minutes of this video. That's what?
Don't say that, Donald. That's cancelable language.
Ooh, yeah, careful, Donald. Mr. Democrat over here is gonna get you canceled. You wouldn't want that, would you?
Holy fuck, Ben, it's not a race. Can you slow down while you're talking? Please. Your voice is already enough of a headache on its own.
Joe, shouldn't you be like, I don't know, running a country or some shit? Why are you even here? Obama and Donald want me to replace Joe here?
Holy fuck, I can't believe I'm saying this, but no, Ben, we would definitely prefer to have Joe here.
Seriously, Ben, did you really just join the call, rude as fuck, might I add, and then ask us if we want to kick Joe from the game, just so we can replace
God damn it.
him with you of all people? Absolutely not, Ben. Fuck off.
Yes, fuck off and take Thalia here with you, please.
Oh, you guys are the best. Thanks, bro.
Joe, don't flatter yourself. Being on a call for an hour with you is torturous, but I would literally put a campfire out with my face before willingly hanging out with Ben Shapiro.
Jesus.
All righty then. Didn't have to go that far, Donald, but point taken.
Yeah, that was a bit graphic there, DT.
Just wanted to make sure I was fully understood.
All right, fine. You know what, dickheads, whatever. I'm doing my own playthrough of Heart Gold right now anyway, and I just got to Goldenrod. Time to go pick up that free Spearow from the gate worker. It's got some stupid nickname, though. Can't remember what it is.
Nice try, Ben.
I believe its given nickname is Kenya.
Barack,
Jesus
no.
Christ, Obama.
Can you suck on D's Jewish nuts,
Holy
Barack?
fuck. All right, bye, Ben. Get kicked.
All right, that one was entirely your fault, Obama, no one else's.
Yeah. I know I fell for that one. I'm not proud of it.
You've fallen for like all of them, Barack. Only difference is Ben somehow makes it like not even funny. He's like a goddamn comedy vacuum.
Not gonna lie, I kind of chuckled to myself when he said it, Joe.
All right, well, if we're being honest, yeah, I totally did a little bit too, Donald.
Great, thanks, guys. All right, I'd appreciate it if we can just put that one behind us. Donald, I think there's just a couple more battles here, and then we should be able to talk to Archie and the old couple here about the legendary Pokemon lore. And then we'll finally be able to say, we progressed the story in today's episode.
Yeah. All right, that's fine, Obama. I'm still out here just proving to the viewers that I'm the GOAT hidden item detective, though. But apparently, we need space. Geez, well, okay, I'm tossing the goddamn moonstone. Can't sell it, won't be using it, don't fucking need it.
You could have held on to it and forced it down Miguel's Skitty's throat to evolve it so he wouldn't be so disturbingly obsessed with it anymore.
The fuck, Obama, that's animal abuse. You can't do that.
Trust me, Joe, it's getting treated a lot worse. As things stand now, I just know it.
Yeah, viewers, prayers for Miguel's Skitty, please.
Oh my God, all right, final battle here. Just gotta get through this. I'm guessing they have Carvanas too, like these other guys, which is sad to see, considering we could have one, but instead have a morbidly obese, brain-dead catfish, but I'm not upset over that anymore.
Yeah, you certainly sound perfectly content with things as they are, Donald.
Hey, Joe, use your sarcastic tongue to lick my nuts, please.
Disgusting, but all right. Ignoring that, I want to take this moment of an incredibly easy battle in the background here to discuss the new Discord that was made a couple weeks ago.
Oh shit, right, the cumulative one with the other president's people?
Yeah. So, you all should know about our Discord by now. Make sure to join it, as there's a lot of fun stuff going on in there, including a showdown tournament a month from now, with a good handful of prizes involved, so make sure to sign up for that. But besides that Discord, there is another one now run by a handful of Presidents Play Pokemon creators. If you're not in that one, make sure to see what it's all about, as it will give you a chance to find new content you might enjoy as well if you like what this series has to offer. Maybe you just want more content at a faster rate than what any individual creator can offer. And if so, then consider joining for sure. Link in the description.
Yeah, all right. Thank you for boring the shit out of the viewers just as we get to the end. Here, Obama, real fucking genius. Move on your end.
All right, Donald, go pop a Xanax or something, please. It's not that serious.
No, I won't be doing that, Joe, but I will be popping this rare candy right over here. Telling you guys I'm the goddamn hidden item GOAT. Why won't you admit it, please? I need my ego stroked.
Donald, please refrain yourself from talking about needing to be stroked. That's inappropriate.
Sheesha, all right? Calm down, Red. It's just a joke for Obama.
Who the fuck is Red?
Don't worry about it anyway. Look, guys, it's the V-neck Crips motherfucker. Here he is talking about the red orb.
Fucking hell, this triggers me so much. I heard they fixed it in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but why was it this convoluted in these games?
Donald, I think I actually have something of an answer for you, but I'm just playing devil's advocate, so bear with me. So if you remember, when Team Magma gives the blue orb to Groudon, and when Team Aqua gives the red orb to Kyogre, both the beasts freak out and unleash droughts and rainstorms over Juan. And remember, that's exactly what both teams wanted to accomplish, right? So maybe they didn't want to actually control the beasts like they would if they had the correct orbs, but they wanted to unleash their powers to the public and let them raise hell on their own.
Damn, Obama. Actually a pretty interesting theory there. So basically what you're saying is the orbs work too well. Because in the story, Archie and Maxie say, they didn't anticipate the storms would be as massive as they were.
All right. Maybe this old guy has some answers too, but I definitely can't be bothered to read that whole thing out loud. Thanks for the input, Obama. That actually makes me a little less pissed off about the whole thing. Maybe there's some reasoning to it that I didn't think of. Viewers, let us know your take on all that below. Also, tell us what your favorite safari zone is. All right, what's up, idiots? Welcome back to
battle,
Joe,
win
excuse
or
me,
lose.
please.
It's the friends you
God damn
make.
it,
It's the
Obama,
road
you
you choose. He's got the right stuff.
No,
so
you
make
don't.
your mind up.
Find the courage
Oh my God, am I
inside
being
of
pranked?
you.
If you're strong, you'll
Holy
survive.
shit, holy shit. Shut up,
It's
just
the
shut up.
battlefront here.
Jesus Christ.
Bit feisty today, are we, Donald?
Seriously, chillax, bozo.
For the love of God, guys, it's been like 6 episodes since I've done a normal goddamn intro.
Skill issue.
Just let this happen anyway, so, oh my God, who the fuck is calling me? I can't handle this, editor. Just take us where we need to be. Jesus, all right? This is probably fine. Viewers, welcome to our very special episode here. Today we will be bringing our beloved Monica the Feebas to the beauty contests, and we will be claiming the rank of Master of Beauty, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Who the hell actually did this stuff?
Fantastic intro, Donald. Glad you ruined my singing so you could say
Eat
that.
a dick, Joseph.
You mean our singing, Joe?
No to both of you.
All right. Get back on track, boys. So yeah, we are doing the Feebas beauty contest thing here, but there's a little bit of preparation that needs to be done first. As you just saw, Donald grabbed some much needed berries. We'll get to that in a second. First things first, time to get Monica on the team with the right moveset.
Yeah, so in these sorts of contests, each move falls under a certain category. There's smart, cute, tough, shit like that. But most importantly, there's beauty. And that's what we're going for.
Exactly, so we need beauty-based moves on Monica.
Donald, why the hell are you depositing the whole team? That's completely unnecessary.
And so was invading Iraq for WMDs, but here
Too
we
political,
are.
unsubscribed.
Anyway, also real quick, fuck you, Pringles, go over here.
Why are you so hateful,
All
Donald?
right, so now we can move on. The next step, as you guys said, is teaching Monica the right moveset.
Yeah, okay, Donald. So I know a little bit about the contest. Surf is an absolute given. Just an overall solid move to have, just like it is in the game itself. On top of that, I think you should just go with Blizzard and then call it a day. We'll probably be fine with those.
Yeah, Blizzard and Ice Beam are both great moves as well for this, but Ice Beam would cost us like $90,000 to get, so fuck that, we really only need 2 good moves.
Well, I don't think you're supposed to summon blizzards in beauty contests, but all right.
Just watch and learn. George, it's not your average beauty contest. Anyway, the next step is making Pokeblocks.
Yep, so I'm just gonna go join Joe over here in the corner and make them. Let's do it, old man.
Fuck you, little D.
Not my name, asshole.
Yeah, all right, moving on. Yes, the way to increase a Pokemon's contest stats is by feeding them certain Pokeblocks. And to make them, you have to come here.
Before I do that, it's finally time for the contest, guys.
Wait, did that just say not able to compete?
All right, well, viewers, we hope you enjoyed today's episode. Make sure to let us know what fucked up Pokédex entry is your favorite. And
now hold the fuck on. Can we just find out what is happening here?
Wait, are you noobs trying to just hop right into a master rank beauty contest? You realize you have to win each level of contest before hopping into the next one, right? You have to do the normal one first, then the super one, then the hyper one, and then you can do the master rank.
Oh my God, does anybody on this earth actually have time for that shit?
Apparently we do, George, because the viewers want to see a beauty contest. And I'm sure as hell, not just showing us doing a basic one, we're going all the way, baby.
Ooh, exciting. Monica is going to get a beautiful set of ribbons on her, and then you'll evolve her into a melodic, right?
We'll get there, Shabama. Just you wait. We got to see if we can win these first.
Okay, so a Crobat named Batro. Wouldn't exactly call that beautiful, but all right. Who else we got?
Ooh, a Slackoth. I feel like an alternate, slightly angrier version of me somewhere else out there. Just got horned up from seeing that.
All right, Joe, not exactly sure what the fuck you're referencing there, but let's see if Monica wins over the crowd here. Oh my God, this is gonna be an absolute wash. We practically already won off ratings alone. No way we're making the viewers watch 3 unnecessary beauty contests. Editor, take us to wherever we need to be, please.
What's up, assholes? Yeah, that's right.
Oh
I'm
my
back.
God,
It's
now,
your boy,
please.
Benny.
A few minutes later.
All right, so that was easy as fuck. The only thing difficult about that was listening to Shen Bapiro complain about how bad he is at fantasy sports.
You know what, Donald? Fine. I saw how close that last beauty contest was. You won on, like, the last move. No way this piece of shit fish is ready to be a master. Let's make this more interesting.
What's up, losers?
Jesus Christ, would you look at that? It's reasons number 12 and 13.
What do you mean make things more interesting, Ben?
I got it, Ben. So if Donald's decrepit ass actually manages to win a beauty contest with a fucking Feebas, then Ben and I will stop throwing the fantasy league and we will trade our players back to each other. However, when you lose, the 2 of us get our buy-ins back.
Deal every day of the fucking week, idiots.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's do it.
You guys are gonna get so fucking cooked. Monica is damn beautiful.
Hell yeah, things are getting heated in here. Now I'm invested.
And the competition is trash. All right, well, I guess Altaria is pretty majestic. That could be scary.
Yeah, but no one is getting hearts like us. Check this shit out. Blow them away, Monica. Wait, what the fuck?
Ha ha ha, you guys are fucked. That's like half the competition right there.
What the fuck? Hey, Michelle, why didn't they like Monica?
I'm not really sure, Donald, you maxed its beauty out, right?
Well, actually, guys, I have eyes, so I could tell you that the reason the fans didn't like Monica in a beauty contest is because it's a fucking hagfish with lupus. Like, are you all blind or something?
Don't you talk about my beautiful girl like that, Ben.
Facts fuck out of here, Ben.
Just because you can't satisfy your wife doesn't mean you can shit on ours.
Pause.
What?
Yeah, you had me in the first half there, Joe, not gonna lie. But you had to go make things weird like you do. Anyway, just glad Monica is starting to grow on you, albeit not in the most wholesome way. But it's time to get this contest started off. Easy surf to get things going.
You literally only have Surf and Blizzard as your two beauty-specific moves, and you can't use the same move twice in a row without inducing a penalty, so you have to alternate regardless of which move would be better in the given situation. As expected, you didn't plan this shit out in the slightest. Ben, I think we're getting our money back from these greedy bastards after all.
Add that with the fact that the audience was appalled by Monica's horrific looks. I agree with you completely, Jan.
Literally everyone hates both of you, by the way.
Yeah, both of you can lick my nuts. Check this shit out.
Oh, hell yeah, we
Boom,
cooking
bitch.
early, boys.
Look at all them hearts.
Call me Bizarro Flame, because this is easy fucking money, baby.
Donald, I don't know what that means.
Of course you don't. You play Brawl.
You guys got lucky. See that star next to Taria's name? That means it's about to fuck you up. You know that, right?
No, Janet, I don't know
It's pronounced
shit about
Jan.
Pokemon contests.
No one cares,
I
Jan.
thought I made that clear like 4 times this episode.
Yeah, all I know is we attracted a shit ton of attention during that last turn. Good stuff, DT.
Yeah, it was a good turn for sure, guys, but you might want to be a little careful. Whoever fills that beauty bar up on their turn gets a massive rating boost that can turn the tides of the whole contest.
All right. Good looks, Obama. I think I got things under control, though, lady.
Okay, Donald, I'll stop backseat driving here then. Good luck, guys.
Thank you, sweetie.
Yes, thank you, sweet. Wait, shut the fuck up, George.
Who the hell would name their Pichu Chupi? Doesn't that mean suck in Spanish?
I'm actually surprised you know that. Joe, I thought Americans don't learn other languages besides English.
Surprise, surprise, Janet. There's like 1 trillion Mexicans in this once beautiful country. And wait, holy shit, did this Pichu just make it so the Altaria can't move?
Oh shit, let's go. What was that about the Altaria getting ready to fuck us up?
Jesus Christ, and now you get to go first with a full beauty bar. This is so rigged.
It's fine, they still won't be able to make up for having zero appeal to the audience. That matters more anyway.
You two are like the personifications of getting a lobotomy.
Damn good one, George.
That's crazy. Anyway, everyone shut the hell up. It's time for an uproar.
This judge is clearly a diddler.
Oh my God, stop talking, George.
Monica is a beast.
This shit is absolutely over and they're... Oh my God, Bill.
Oh, Jesus.
Ben, what the hell is wrong with
Get your
you?
gross fucking face off the screen, please.
Oh, fuck. I don't know why that keeps happening.
It's fine, just keep it fixed. Your girl, Monica, is going crazy here. Look at all the hearts she's getting. I can see why you're into her.
Barack, I can promise you that I did not have
sex
sexual
with the
relations.
fish. Okay, we get it, Bill. We're past that.
Oh shit, hyper beam. This feels like something that can actually do something for once.
So hold steady, Monica. Oh, God damn it, Monica, you idiot.
Oof, planning
Boy,
error.
that's a big hit.
It's all right, guys. We still got a lot of love this round. And the Altaria shouldn't be able to use a turn next time. I think we're still miles ahead in the move contest here.
Yeah, as long as we avoid giving a beauty boost or whatever the fuck you would call it to anyone else, I think we got this in the bag.
Yeah, Donald, just a heads up. If you use a move that does not fall under the beauty category, then the beauty meter will go down 1 point. Could be strategic to know that mechanic.
What the fuck? This is collusion. This is cheating.
Oh, suck my dick, Ben.
Whoa!
Wait, what?
I fucking knew it.
That's gross, Michelle.
Please never say that again, Michelle.
All right, fine. But Ben, grow up, please.
All right, I want to forget about the image you just put in my head, Michelle.
Gross Obama.
So I'm moving us on here. I'm kind of nervous, guys. There's only 1 round left. And if someone else gets the crowd going and gets a big boost, and then if the Altaria sets us back again with Hyper Beam,
Oh, hell yeah, good stuff,
we
Choopy.
might actually lose this thing.
Jesus Obama, I promise you we will
Oh,
be
god
fine.
damn it, Choopy.
All right. Have some faith in the girl. Take us home, Donald. It's the final round.
All right, so they put us first. And the applause bar is at 3. And Wob is doing pretty well. So I can't afford to let him get the crowd going. I'm taking Michelle's advice and lowering the count to increase the chances that the rest of them won't get a boost.
Great call, Donald. You may have just saved the run with that play. Remember, we're still reliant on this part of the contest to make up for what seemed to be an underwhelming introduction to the crowd. Still might come down to the wire.
Jesus, Wob really going all out here? That's actually a shit ton of hearts. That's concerning.
All right, I see you are all in here. Now must be good. What are we cooking, lads?
We're doing a Pokemon beauty contest. Gordon, shut up, please.
You're joking, right?
Wish I was, but nope.
Absolutely pathetic.
Oh, does he think he's better than us or something?
There's like 9 grown adults playing a Pokemon game in here, Joe.
Oh, I know you're not talking right now.
Oh my God, everyone fuck the fuck off. This is like the most important turn of the entire episode.
Yes, Monica's an idiot.
Oh, boys, that's a lot of lost points.
I think we'll be all right since Wob lost a lot too. He was the biggest threat, and this is the last round.
Oh, Jesus, guys, I don't know. This will honestly be very close.
Failed to stand out my ass. Look how far up that heart progress bar is.
Doesn't matter. My boy Wob is running away with this one. Did you guys know that Wob Buffett is actually completely broken in Nuzlocke runs with items in battle allowed, but actually like C tier and no
great.
items
No one
runs?
cares.
Yeah,
I
why are
covered
you still
this in my
talking?
viability tier
Seriously,
list
not now,
videos.
Jan.
You should
Yeah,
check it
Jan,
out.
shut up. We need to pay attention to the screen right now. Oh my
come on,
God,
man.
Dilzan,
Seriously?
you piece of shit. Get this off the screen, you bastard.
Look at that. You're in last place. You can't make this comeback.
God, this is so close.
Come on, just a little more, Monica.
This is
Come
so
on,
tight.
baby. Come on.
Oh my God,
baby.
Damn
Monica?
straight, Michelle.
Yes, we did it
Hell
right.
fucking
That's
yes,
it. Number one,
Monica,
baby,
you
let's go.
beautiful bastard.
Oh my God, I could cry right now, but I won't.
I'm so proud of you guys, and you too, of course, Monica.
This is so goddamn rigged. Can't say I'm surprised, though, considering who's behind it all.
Yeah, whatever, asshole. Janet, any last words?
Yes, actually, I would just like
Well,
to say
that's great.
that the
Tell
three
them
of
to
you
someone
are...
else.
Ooh, shit, got his ass, Donnie.
Yeah, that guy was really starting to get annoying.
Yeah, not a chance in hell, Ben. Bye.
Donald, you are the hero of the century. You know that? Well, fucking played my guy.
Yes, actually, George, I do consider myself something of a hero. Thank you very much.
All right. Yes, you played that very well, Donald. I was concerned when we didn't see any hearts from the crowd. But I guess they were just keeping it from us. Anyway, you know what we have to do now, right, Donald?
I know. I want to evolve Monica, though she deserves it.
She certainly does. Give this beautiful creature a rare candy so we can see her shine like the princess she is.
You've come a long way, Joe. Half an hour ago, you said you didn't even care for her, and look at you now.
Well, what can I say is our mutual hatred for Ben and that Manscaped fucker made me grow some appreciation for the girl.
My man, I would love to answer a couple questions for you. Let's see. All right, how would I describe the contest I just entered? Well, what can I say? I think, yeah, I think Feebas describes the contest I just entered.
Great answer, Donald. So incredibly unpredictable.
Blow me, Barack.
Hey, that's rude, Donald. You know I'm still here, right?
Oops, sorry, Michelle. Wait, actually, why are you still here?
Well, actually, I don't really know. Bye, guys.
All right, well, that was awkward. And anyway, what word describes beauty? You already know, baby. Feebas.
This reminds me of that Diglett guy. Editor, can you help me out here?
What would be your words of motivation if someone wants to look like you?
Diglett.
And there you have it. Thank you, Diglett, man.
All right, seriously, it's time to get the fuck out of the contest hall. All things considered, this was such a stupid thing to add to the game.
Damn Donald way to absolutely kill the mood.
I'm serious, like nothing in this game is dumber. Okay, well, never mind, I take that back. Fuck off, Thalia. I thought I told you that last episode.
Donald, wait, no, go back outside. Evolve Feebas in the outdoors. Evolving her in a Poke Center just feels wrong. It's like having a birthday party in a hospital or something.
Joe, I don't really know why, but that actually makes a lot of sense.
All right, here we go, moment we've all been waiting for. Viewers, for those of you who waited to get here, thank you for your patience. For those of you who skipped ahead, fuck you.
Donald.
I hope you get an ad right here.
Watch it not even evolve.
Don't you fucking say that, Joe. Oh, thank God. Okay, everyone. Please, for once, just shut up during an evolution. Seriously, I'm not joking.
What a
Oh
beauty.
my God, she's absolutely gorgeous. I think I'm gonna. Oh my God,
Donald,
I'm gonna.
please don't.
I'm gonna come.
And you went ahead and did anyway. That's great.
What can I say, Barry? I'm a man just like you. Sometimes I just can't hold it in.
Wow, wow, wow. The only thing sexier than a mile
Joe,
life
don't
is
you
if-
fucking finish that sentence and ruin this moment, you groomer boomer.
Well, fuck off, Donald. I was going to say a shiny melodic.
I highly doubt that.
I don't know, Joe. I think the original color scheme on Melodic fits it better. Although the shiny definitely isn't a bad one. Anyway, Donald, it's time.
I know. I hate that we have to do this, but you're right. She deserves it.
It's the only way to cease the tensions in the comment section, Donald.
Adding Tiffany to the team as a metaphorical compliment here. All right, here we are. Monica, my beloved melodic, you are the most beautiful creature in all of Hoenn. And you, oh Jesus, I just can't do it, guys.
That's all right, Donald. That's all right. You don't have to. Dilzan, please do your thing here. Cook up another one.
Oh my God, there it fucking is. It's here.
Jesus, Donald, that thing is disgusting. That's what you're looking for?
Suck my creamsicle flavored ass, David.
Sometimes I wish Melodic would just come over to my place and...
All right, also banned, see if Monica wins over the crowd here. Oh my God, this is gonna be an absolute wash.
This judge is clearly a diddler.
Oh my God, stop talking, George.
Oh my God, she's absolutely gorgeous. I think I'm gonna, oh my God, I'm
Donald,
gonna...
please don't.
I did not have sexual relations
God
with
damn
that
it,
fish.
Bill, would you please get the fuck off the screen?
Yeah, Bill, you just ruined the entire tribute video. I hope you're happy.
Sorry, I just feel like I had to say that.
Jesus Christ, we know you didn't fuck the fish, Bill.
Goodbye, Monica. Show off your beauty somewhere. It can be appreciated. Maybe we'll get you back in the Platinum Nuzlocke. Who knows?
07's for Monica. She deserves her freedom.
Well, Donald, you can go ahead and add Pringles back on the team.
Just give me a second, Joe, you prick. I really wanted to use a melodic. All right, guess it's time to get the team back together before we end off this episode here.
Oh, I forgot about all our Whismers. Look at them, so cute.
Don't fucking test me, Joe.
Donald, I know that was hard for you. Let me go ahead and end things off for us here. Viewers, we hope you enjoyed this special episode. In honor of our beloved Monica, she will forever be in our hearts. And like Donald said, technically, we can guarantee her in a Platinum Nuz.
Donald, you forgot
if we are
Pringles.
patient enough. So if you all hate Dilzan enough, you can persuade him to do that when we get there. Remember to leave a comment about any notable Pokedex entries you want to share.
Donald, you bitch, you forgot
Also,
Pringles.
relax, Joe. I'll get it next episode. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
I cried this morning over Monica.
That's great, Donald. Okay, so
All right,
viewers,
screw me, I guess.
last time we got to Lilycove City and we did a beauty contest for the hell of it, but now we're going to go ahead and continue the main story to the game.
Where the hell is Joe? Did he fall asleep on his computer again?
He said he's hopping on in a second.
Why, hello there, my beautiful people of this magnificent
Shut the hell
country.
up, Joe.
Okay, hi, Joe. Real quick, just going to get Pringles back on the team before moving on here.
Ooh, that's so nice of you, Obama, to get one of my favorite team members back on the team. Right as I hop on the call. Such a nice gesture. Any special reason you're being so nice to me on this day, specifically?
Literally has nothing to do with you, Joe. He's just our water type.
Yeah, why are you acting so weird, Joe? Did you accidentally take an extra dose of your medicine this morning? You know you're not supposed to double up on things if you forgot to take one the day before or something.
No, Donald, I didn't fucking forget to. It's all right, you know what? Never mind. Does something seem a little different this time around, boys?
Well, actually, now that you mention it, yeah, Joe, something's off with the profile pictures
Oh,
here.
really? And what might that be?
Hard to tell. Donald, did you get a new
Are
headset?
you fucking me right now?
Gross, Joe. And yes, Obama, I certainly did. Thank you for noticing. The old one just wasn't fitting well on my head, but these are so much more comfortable.
They definitely suit you well, DT.
Thank you, Barry. I agree completely.
Oh, my God. Literally, fuck both of you. Obama, what are you doing?
Well, Joe, I don't know if you deserve to know the answer to that. You're being very rude today.
This is a prank, right?
Hey, Obama, may I ask, what are you doing, kind sir?
Of course, Donald. So because you guys didn't want to clear out the bag last time I'm doing so right now, there's some items we just don't really need, like the lava cookie, when we'll just load up on full heals anyway. The charcoal, since we don't even have a fire move on the team, evolution stones, shit like that. Also, I'm sure there's some useless TMs we definitely won't ever touch. We can make some cash off of.
Do you guys seriously not know what today is?
Holy hell, Joe, happy fucking birthday. Will you get over it now? You're literally like 265 years old. You would think you'd be over celebrating this by now.
Yeah, seriously, Joe. We're just messing with you. Happy birthday, man.
Oh, wow. Now I feel like an ass. You guys knew the whole time?
Of course, Joe, the three of us are like best friends. There's no way we'd forget about this.
Yeah, of course we'd remember Joe.
Wait, remember what?
Holy shit, Joe, I'm gonna give you a fucking lobotomy.
Nothing, Joe. Viewers, make sure to wish Joe a happy birthday, but for now we're moving on.
Oh, shit, right. Today's my birthday, guys.
Oh, my God.
What's the plan for the episode, Obama? Are you going to buy me some dolls since you're already here?
No, Joe, buy your dolls on your own time. You can do your secret-based special episode whenever you want, so just take care of it.
All right, you know what? That makes sense. Some of the dolls are trash anyway.
Literally all of them are trash, Joe. They are dolls. Obama, seriously, though, give us an actual intro. What are we doing today?
Right, so today, we're going to, actually, first things first, I'm going to need a few HMs today. So real quick, going to make Minnie our HM user for the day. No big deal, though, because the move deleter is right here in Lilycove.
Most useful she'll be
Okay,
anyway.
so today, I'm going to go through that route south of Mount Pyre for some items and some training. And then I'm going to take care of the Magma base and the Maxi fight. I think that will be enough for my episode, and then, Joe, you can take care of the Aqua stuff next time.
Sounds like a good plan to me, boys. So something like Joe gets the Aqua stuff next time, and maybe something else. I'll explore Mossdeep after that, and do the space station, and that ice cave place. I want to leave the gym for you, Obama, because you haven't gotten a gym battle since, like, Brawly, and that seems unfair to me.
Yeah, well, whatever happens, happens, Donald. But thank you. I would like to do the 7th gym. Honestly, the 7th and 8th gym in this game do have some pretty badass designs. The 7th gym in Emerald is way cooler than the 7th gym in Ruby and Sapphire, no doubt about that.
Okay, as much as I love the original Hoenn games, I will admit the 7th gym design in those was pretty much just a headache.
Yeah, facts, Joe, it really was.
Also, really quick, what the hell is even down in this route? You said you're going to go explore. I don't think I've ever actually gone through it.
Yeah, you and many others, Joe. It connects us to the Berry Master's house, but it can only be explored from this direction, and it's overall completely unnecessary. Just some items and trainers to get experience from, as Barack said.
Yeah, in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, there's some more important stuff here, like the Gyarados and even the Eviolite. But in this game, it's definitely one of the most forgotten routes on the map.
Hey, Obama, not to interrupt or anything,
but you did.
But our whole team is like level 32 through 34 right now. Do you know what that means?
Oh, shit, I know what that means, Donald.
True, you're right. I will go ahead and prioritize training Sky this episode. That's a good point. We should definitely be able to evolve him by the end of the day.
Hell yeah, what a badass Pokemon Sceptile is. And that's like entirely from how cool Ash's was in the anime.
Holy shit, Joe. You're actually cooking with that one for once. Everyone forgets that Sceptile pretty much 1v1'd that dude's Darkrai in the Sinnoh League tournament.
Well, that's just Cap, Donald. Pretty sure it took like 4 of Ash's Pokemon to take out the Darkrai. Sceptile just delivered the final blow.
Yeah, well, you're just fucking wrong. Oh, Shalama, Ash's other Pokemon died to Dream Eaters, so Darkrai was essentially at full health when Sceptile came in.
Yeah, Omaba, get your facts straight.
Why are you guys purposely mispronouncing my name?
Because you're wrong, Odama. Hey, Joe, do you think it's okay to say Obama's middle name?
I'm guessing it's fine. Why do you ask?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Donald?
Well, because I think it depends on who's saying it.
Ooh, okay, you got me there.
Get fucked, Otrama.
Joe, that's not even an insult, it's just a joke. What are you saying?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
All right, never mind. Going back a minute here, all right, Donald, maybe you have a point with that Darkrai, but it makes me want to bring up another point.
Oh, yeah? And what might that be, Barry?
Okay, so in my opinion, Ash's Sinnoh team was his first good team. Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn had a bunch of unevolved guys and never really felt complete. And I don't really consider the Orange Islands team like an actual team, although it was a really good one with a great battle against Drake.
Facts, yeah. Charizard doesn't make up for the fact that he ran a whole region with a Pikachu, a Bulbasaur, and a Squirtle.
All right, what are you guys getting at here?
And then some teams are absolute heat, like his final one for the Champions League, and then some were booty, like his Gen 5 team, which I hate to admit.
Are we soccer players now?
Donald, you know what I'm saying. I'm just curious, which team of Ash's is your guy's favorite, and why?
Why?
Oh my God,
question,
Joe, seriously,
Barry.
fuck off.
Don't talk like that to the birthday boy, you bitch.
Okay, so I think you're right. The obvious answer is the World Champions team, but it really is cool to see how far he progressed from his Kanto team all the way up to that overpowered bunch of gimmicky fuckers in that last team.
True, Donald. That's a good point from a lore perspective. But I got to give the award of favorite team to a Sinnoh team. It's where Ash finally let go of that stupid evolution restriction he seemed to always put on himself. To me, it's when he actually started to feel like a main character that could accomplish something. An Infernape with a cool backstory. Torterra and Staraptor are badass. He got his first dragon type in Gibble, so he started to learn how difficult those guys are to train, and even some random other really cool Mons like Gliscor.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that he actually started to show promise in the league battles.
Good points, Joe. It's just unfortunate that he took everything he learned and seemed to just throw it away when he got to Unova. If I remember correctly, the only fully evolved Mon he had in there was his Unpheasant, who, let's face it, is like the worst starter bird.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have even remembered he existed until you brought him up, Obama.
Yeah, fuck you, Unpheasant.
Anyway, Joe, good answer. Donald, what do you think?
Easy answer. I'm going to have to go with his Kalos team. Lots of insane battles, but more importantly, he completely turned around how mid his Gen 5 team was into what was easily his best team at the time. Every single one of his Pokemon were at their full potential. He actually had 2 fully evolved dragons in Goodra and Noivern. Talonflame was actually a good starter bird on the team, which was a rare sight to see. Pikachu and Greninja need no explanation. And Hawlucha was, well, I don't know, some nacho fucking Libre bird thing.
Damn, Donald, that was such a heat argument all the way until that last comment.
I don't know what you're smoking, Obama. That was like the best part of my argument. I saved it for last. Hawlucha is goated.
All right, true. The Kalos team
Oh my God,
is
fuck
pretty
this
sick.
Lydia bitch.
Ash Greninja is pretty much, inarguably, in Ash's top 3 Pokemon all time.
Your turn, Obama. What's your favorite one of Ash's teams?
All right, I feel like you guys are actually going to shit on me for this answer, but my favorite one of his teams is actually going to have to be his original Gen 1 team.
Now,
What
that's
the fuck?
not it,
Are you
Obama.
actually a closeted Gen 1er, Barack?
No, Donald, you ass. I'm not a closeted Gen 1.
Then explain yourself, Barry. Ash's Gen 1 team is ass. Literally, the only decent Pokemon he had recognized Ash as a little bitch boy and wouldn't listen to him.
First of all, don't call Ash a little bitch boy, Donald. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, seriously, what the hell, DT?
But as for you, Osama,
Okay, seriously, not
that's
Osama.
a fat L of a take. I agree the season as a whole is memorable, but the team itself is booty.
All right, well, regardless, it's still my favorite team. Some of my favorite Pokemon found their way on the squad at some point or another, like Haunter, Kingler, Primeape, and plenty of others.
Primeape.
And it was when Ash
Donald
really
Chill.
learned how to value the idea of a cohesive Pokemon team in the first place.
Nah, still lame.
All right, whatever, Donald, you can eat my ass.
In your dreams, buddy boy.
All right, you guys are making this weird as hell. Viewers, make sure to let us know in the comments which one of Ash's teams from the anime is your favorite.
Be careful, though. If you choose wrong, you might have to eat Obama's ass.
Holy shit, guys, we're moving on. All right, there we go. Now let's go deal with these terrorists known as Team Magma. But for now, watch this drive.
What's up, boys? Did you call for me?
Jesus Christ, what an incredibly forced introduction.
Hey, George, good timing. We're about to go into the Magma hideout.
Okay. And I'm about to go into Yo Mama's hideout. Like, what the fuck
right.
does this have to do with me?
Obama, get absolutely bodied.
You better have Burn Heel after that one.
You
Obama.
guys are literally being bullies, and it's all because you know that I don't actually care what you guys say to me. Like, you guys are literal trolls who can't even have a political debate without turning America into the laughingstock of the entire world. You know that, right?
Jesus Christ, amoeba, you don't have to get personal with it.
Did you just call me a fucking amoeba?
Yeah, all right. You know what, Obama? I'm sorry. We'll tone things down a little bit from here on out. Just take us through this idiotic hideout so we can get our beloved Sceptile already.
Joe, what the hell's going on with your profile picture? What did you just come from, a quinceañera or something?
Jesus Christ. All right, you know what? Yes, George, that's exactly what happened.
Now, you know I'm just messing with you, J-Dog. Happy birthday, big fella. How old are you turning this year? 40?
Now, this
1,000?
year marks, wait, what?
I asked how old are you turning? 40,000?
Quite the modest estimate, George. Very polite of you.
I'm 81, you dickheads.
Jesus Christ, the leader of our country is 81 years old, guys.
Donald, if you actually somehow manage to convince America to put you back in office next year, you would be 81 by the time you finish serving, too.
Yes, Joe, but the difference is I don't act like an Alzheimer's patient, and you do.
Holy shit, guys, this is getting way too political for a Pokemon run. Do you guys do this all the time?
Unfortunately, yes, George, we do. And I haven't found out how to prevent it yet.
Why does everyone have the same fucking Pokemon? Like, don't these people rob everyone else in the region? Is it that hard to throw on a Swellow or something instead of a million Mighty-Annas?
Well, I think the whole point is that these guys are grunts, so they're given crappy Pokemon. Like, if they don't even get a name, do you think they'll be given any sort of half-decent party?
Baltoy seems like an interesting one to have, though. I can see it being evil. Claydol reminds me of that evil eye thing that Pegasus has in Season 1 of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime.
Holy shit, Joe. That's actually a super base take. I respect it.
Yep, something unique. And then right back into the goddamn Zubat.
Yeah, exactly, George. Obama, to counter your point about how the grunts aren't given good Pokemon, why do they even need to be given Pokemon in the first place? There's literally an infinite supply of badass Pokemon out there that they can go get themselves. On top of that, if they somehow can't afford Pokeballs, which would be ridiculous if that were true, there's like 1,000 lying around on the ground all over the place.
Donald, I don't necessarily disagree with you. I'm just trying to offer an explanation here.
And on top of all that,
Jesus Christ.
Obama, they could also just go to the Safari Zone if they want. Hell, they can just break into it and they'll be fine. All the Safari Balls are there, and there's a bajillion Pokemon there too.
Holy shit, Donald. Okay, fine, you're right. The grunts are retarded.
Whoa, they're Obama.
Chill.
You can't say that shit, Obama. What are you, retarded?
Donald, what the hell?
Yeah, seriously, Obama, you can't say retarded on YouTube. We'll be censored.
All right, fine, guys. Let's take a step back here. I will admit, the Gen 3 Evil Team grunts are probably the worst of the bunch. In the other games, you may see evil scientists or burglars tied in with like Team Rocket or Team Galactic and whatnot, but in here it's just a bunch of grunts aimlessly wandering around a secret base.
All right, Obama. I'm not going to let you talk about Magma Admin Courtney like that. I know a lot of people in the comments who are going to shit on you for that one. She is queen.
So cringe, Joe.
All right, to be fair, I was not talking about any of the actual admins like Tabitha or Courtney or Shelley. I was more so talking just about the low-level grunts. But I do have to agree with you, Joe. Courtney is queen.
Holy shit, you two are absolutely pushing me to my limit today. Joe, I'm doing a little research here, and it may result in you getting strike number 2 if it comes down to it.
What are you looking up, Donald?
I fucking knew it, you groomer boomer. Courtney is 17 years old.
Oh, shit.
I'm calling the feds on your ass. Strike number 2, bitch. One more, and I'm kicking you out of the call. I don't care whose birthday it is.
All right, Donald, let's tone it down a little bit. Remember episode 1, when Joe climaxed over the idea of May's feet?
Excuse me, he did what now?
I think we have a lot of progress that we should be celebrating. Silver lining here, Donald.
I hate the fact that you have a point here, Obama. Actually, wait. Hold on a minute, you fuck. You called her queen, too. I'm not just ignoring that shit. You two are revolting.
Okay, that's whatever. Can we go back to what you just said about Joe in episode 1?
Yeah, no, I don't think we should go back to that, guys. I feel like we've barely talked about the gameplay this entire episode.
True, Joe. Not much to talk about, though. Just a bunch of repetitive battles.
I can't wait for us to get to Maxie at the end of this, only for Groudon to fly away because the blue orb pisses him off.
Yeah, I do have one very distinct memory of when I was playing Ruby.
Wow, that's kind of hard to believe.
I remember being very confused at the time.
All right, never mind. Not that hard to believe then.
Fuck you, Lil D.
Get on with it, Joe. What's the confusing memory?
So like in Ruby and Sapphire, they pretty much just replace the evil teams with each other in their locations. So in Ruby, you just randomly have Groudon show up in the seafloor cavern because that's already just where Kyogre is. And they didn't feel like changing it.
Where are you going with this shit, Joe?
Yeah, I stopped caring like 20 seconds
Let me finish,
ago.
you fucks. All right, so in Sapphire, it makes sense because it's Kyogre sitting in a seafloor cavern. But in Ruby, why the hell is Groudon in the seafloor cavern too? Like they literally just replaced, the water Kyogre is literally sitting in with Magma and called it a day.
All right, Joe, so I don't know how many times we have to tell you this, but Ruby and Sapphire just aren't good Pokemon games.
You take that back.
Completely overshadowed by the brilliance that is Pokemon Emerald.
This guy's line always cracks me up talking about how he hates how he got stationed next to this lava pit.
Maybe if he had some better fucking Pokemon, he wouldn't have to deal with it. See, look at this shit. The dude has a single Zubat. That is downright depressing.
Yeah, nothing our trusty Titan can't take care of with a rock tomb.
Yeah, wait, can we talk about that for a second? We are relying on a 50 power 80 accuracy move as our best move on Titan. Can we not get Rock Slide on him sooner or later?
Actually, Donald, the Aggron line doesn't learn any rock attacks by level up, and Rock Slide is only available as a tutor from the Battle Frontier. So unfortunately, Rock, Tomb, and Rollout are our only options here. Pretty disappointing,
That's actually stupid as hell. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, you get the Rock Slide tutor for free after like the 3rd gym. But in this game, you have to go beat the post game, essentially.
Something like that, George. It's unfortunate.
Wait, so what are we looking at as Titan's potential moveset down the line then? We're going to keep Rock Tomb and Iron Tail, I guess, but then what?
Well, yes, I'm thinking those 2 moves are good. And then since ours is Rockhead, I think we should utilize the Double Edge move tutor in Sootopolis, and then it's probably going to end up being Earthquake. All out attack for this guy.
All right, I like that, Obama. You should probably get the final say on the moveset since he was your pickup in the first place.
Ooh, okay, I like that rule. So that means I get to say for Mango. In that case, I'm giving Mango return. We still have to get that TM in the first place. The return TM is going on either Mini or Mango for sure because of Stab, and there's no way I'm letting that shit go to waste on a fucking Kecleon.
Wait, now hold on. Technically, Kecleon was my pick. And maybe I want to see Kecleon get return.
Yeah, absolutely fucking not, George. That's getting overruled immediately.
Yeah, George, I don't think I can justify giving you any moveset power here. You're not actually participating in the run with us. Maybe you can play in the Platinum run, but not this one, man.
All right, fine, whatever.
Okay, so return for the reliable Stab, Fly for flying coverage Stab, Facade for the utility, and Steel Wing for the coverage. I think that's a good set for Mango. I can be happy with.
All right, that's not a bad set, Donald. I like it. Since we're on the topic, Joe, what do you think the final set for Ruby should be?
Thunderbolt.
Yeah, Thunderbolt. And what else?
Did I stutter?
Probably.
All right, honestly, yeah, Joe Thunderbolt might actually be the only move you need.
Yeah, when we get to the Elite Four, I am completely down to delete every move on Ruby, besides Thunderbolt, just to prove a point.
Viewers, I hope you hold Dilzan accountable to that because that would be hilarious.
Yeah, speaking of viewers, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. If you want to show some support to the channel, we have a goal of hitting 5,000 subs by the end of the year, so help us crush that.
Good call to action. Donald, well done. Anyway, looks like we're up against Magma Admin Tabitha here. Pretty much just a warm-up to Maxie, whom we'll have to deal with right after this.
What kind of a goddamn name is that? Who thought to give a male admin the name Tabitha?
Don't be rude, George. There could be Tabitha's watching this video when it's posted.
Yeah, no chance in hell, Joe. Tabitha is a girl name, and we have like 0.9% of our viewers being female. And George is right. Tabitha is a weird name.
All right, that last part there was completely unnecessary, Donald. I personally apologize to any Tabithas watching this video right now. But anyway, Pringles is actually bodying this dude single-handedly.
And did you expect it any other way, Obama? Pringles is the GOAT.
Joe Whiz Cash is still inarguably one of the worst water types in the game. I'd say it goes Love Disc, then, yes, probably Whiz Cash. Only Love Disc is worse.
Oh, yeah, Donald. You think so?
Yes,
obviously.
obviously.
Watch the shitty water type, as you say. Absolutely disown this camel here.
Joe, it's fucking quad weak to water. I can drop a glass of water at its feet, and it would pass out. Don't make a big deal out of this before I give you your third strike.
All right, I don't know what you have planning with these strikes, Donald, but we don't need to think about it. Pringles took care of Tabitha here and got to level 35, but I still want to make sure we get Sky up to 36 too. I kind of saved him for the end here as a climax to the episode. Maxie leads with a Mighty Enna. So this should be okay for him.
True, and he's like one Pokemon away from evolving. So just don't let him faint in this battle, no matter what you do, Obama.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way he's going to faint here, guys.
Sounds like a lot of foreshadowing going on here, if you ask me.
And thankfully, no one did George, anyway.
Oof, get shit on, George.
Yeah, all right, fuck you, Trumpy.
Yeah, here we are. Yes, Maxie, please use the blue orb to awaken the giant red monster surrounded by red lava in the red hideout while you are worshiping it with your red clothing and red hair and red Pokemon. What could go wrong? Oh, whoops, there he goes. Flying into outer space. Totally didn't see that coming.
Wasn't the blue orb the key, he says. Yeah, Obama. If I may just get this one passed this one time, please. This guy is retarded.
Facts.
All right, you know what, guys? Whatever. Can we just, for once during this whole episode, focus on the battle in front of us here? I'm begging you guys, let me just lead the way here this time, for our viewers' sake.
Well, personally, I would say, fuck the viewers, Obama. But sure, take us through this. Like, this is actually some sort of difficult battle or something.
Yeah, so he wasted a turn here going for Scary Face, so it looks like another Leaf Blade is a roll.
Great start, Maxie. Don't use an attacking move. Great plan.
Okay, unless he heals him up, so never mind, back to square one. Actually, it looks like he isn't fully healed, so the roll is ever so slightly more in our favor now.
Yeah, this guy is still a joke. Oh, okay, never mind. He's making plays out here, okay, King?
Damn, we're actually pretty underleveled here. I had no idea. We might actually be in for some trouble if he decides to annoy us with, like, Confuse Ray and whatnot. But for now, I'm just going to switch right into Ruby and let her take care of him.
Probably a good plan. In the off chance we actually can't get a hit off, we still have Titan to tank a billion moves and kill with a rock tomb or two.
Hopefully it's not going to come down to that, Donald. But you're right, we do have options. I'm not sure if this Thunderbolt is enough for a knockout here.
Yeah, Crobat is surprisingly bulky. An S-tier Nuzlocke Mon for sure.
Damn, it really did live.
Looking forward to using one in the Platinum run down the line.
Same Donald, a very reliable Pokemon. And holy shit, did Quick Attack really not kill there?
Yeah, noob alert not knowing your ranges, Obama.
Actually, George, you're the noob. If Crobat got a flinch with Bite, we were screwed. But Obama disallowed that chance by outspeeding and guaranteeing the two-shot with Quick Attack.
Yeah, get fucked, George.
Holy shit, Joe, the birthday boy is popping off with the logic. Now watch this shit. Mango on the ground, move prediction. I'm a beast.
Hell yeah, Obama, play around this poser. He's got nothing on you.
Oh, what the fuck are you
All
joking?
right, now, can I call Obama a noob again? Or is this somehow still the optimal play and I'm the idiot here?
Yeah, no, Obama is a total noob for that one.
Wow, quick to switch sides there, Donald. I thought you had my back.
All is well, Obama. Just switch into Pringles. He will take care of things on his own. Don't worry.
Yeah, actually massively underleveled here, boys. Luckily, Maxie has the IQ of a 4th grader high on meth, so I think things will be fine this time around. That being said, it might be a bit more difficult by the time we get to the space station or by the time we have to deal with Liza and Tate in the 7th gym. I'd argue they are the hardest gym battle in the game. Up there with Wattson, considering we had to do it without the Marsh Stomp or Combustion.
So I guess I was wrong about the super potion thing earlier. Unless he just really loves using super potions on Mightyena and not his Crobat, I guess. But anyway, yeah, Donald, we could definitely benefit from a little bit of training. But I already did that earlier this episode. And we aren't exactly struggling with the battles just yet, so let's just play it by ear.
Yeah, not struggling yet. Until this derpy-ass Pringles keeps hitting himself in confusion.
George gets it.
Now, hold on now. Keep him in Obama. Pringles will prevail here. I can feel it. He'll snap out of it for sure.
I hope you're right, Joe. Let's see what he can do. And we'll look at that, Joe. You were right. There marks the end of the battle. That was actually a fun one there.
Yes, end of the battle. But more importantly, Sky is evolving. George, last time this happened, you fucked everything up, so everyone please just shut up.
Turning it up, boys. Enjoy it. All right, yeah, that cry was badass as hell.
Sceptile, in general, is just a complete badass. Looks a little chunky in this Gen 3 sprite, but we still love him nonetheless.
All right, great. So if you guys are done blowing your load over Sceptile
Oh,
here,
I
you
haven't
should
even
probably...
begun to finish blowing my load over Sceptile George.
Do you really have to say it
Sceptile is such
like
a
that,
fucking
Joe?
beast. And he is equipped with the coolest signature move in the game. His design is peak. His performance in the anime is peak. And he isn't a completely overplayed starter like Swampert. And he isn't the beginning of the stupid fire fighting type starters like the Torchic line is.
Joe, I was about to kick you from the call on a strike 3 for talking about blowing your load over Sceptile, but you redeemed yourself with the base takes on him. So congrats, birthday boy. My present to you is not banning you from this Discord server. Happy birthday, Joseph.
Thank you, Donald.
Yeah, happy birthday, JB.
And thank you, GB.
All right, Obama, I get it. I'm just saying the real you is black, so it can't be that wrong if Dilzan makes you say the N-word.
No, Donald, you racist piece of shit. The N-word just needs to be avoided completely. I don't even know why we're talking about this.
Okay, on one hand, yes, racism is cancelable material that can get us taken off YouTube entirely.
Exactly my point.
But on the other hand, it is funny.
That is a good point there.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Joe.
No, that is not a good point at all, Joe.
All right, fine. But can I at least pose a little thought experiment here?
As long as you keep it PG and that you promise we do an intro when you're done.
What the hell was
All
that?
right, deal. So here it is. Obama, you naturally have the N-word pass given the color of your skin, correct?
Correct, I guess.
Whereas Joe and I do not have the pass given the color of our skin, correct?
All right, correct.
Donald, your skin color gives you the O-word pass.
So hypothetically speaking, which is worse then? If the editor is white and makes Obama say the N-word, or if the editor is black and makes me or Joe say
Are
it?
we seriously taking like a month-long hiatus from video production and this is the conversation we're having to start the episode?
Yes.
That's quite the thought experiment, Donald. Oh, hey, look, Donald, you're in the game. How ironic.
Joe, you fat phobic piece of shit. This guy is literally sleeping and gives you the TM for rest. If anyone, that guy is you, not me.
All right, not the ideal change of topic, but definitely preferred over some edgy N-word discussion.
Ew, Obama, keep that edgy shit to yourself, bro.
Joe, that's not what he said, you dumbass. Just play the game.
All right, anyway, viewers, welcome back to our President's Play Pokemon Emerald playthrough. Last time I led us through the Magma Hideout shit and got our fully evolved starter. This time, Joe is going to take us through the Aqua Hideout and hopefully end up in Mossdeep for Donald next time.
All right, what the fuck is happening here? This guy's talking about jacking off a submarine.
Oh my God, Joe,
Obama is
please.
talking about edging. Can you all please chill out?
Joe, you can't be serious right now. He said the boss has gone to jack a submarine, you know, like to steal it.
Wow, is that lingo that you're familiar with, Obama?
Eat a dick, Donald.
All right, so these dumbasses just gave me all the information I need. I guess I just gotta fly over to Slateport and go to the port there and see what's going on.
Yeah, the enemy team lore just kind of sends you all over the place in the late game here in Emerald. You have to deal with the Magma secret hideout, but the Team Aqua stuff
The hell is all this?
is the really time-consuming shit in this game.
It's those goddamn reporters that follow you all over the map. I hate these two so much.
They're actually super useful, Donald. They cycle over the same 3 places every time you beat them, so you can use them for infinite experience and money.
First time on TV, huh? Well, you handled it like a complete pussy.
Joe?
But whatever, take me to your boat, please, before it gets stolen.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, it looks like we're a little late to the party, boys.
Donald, please can't say those words in rapid succession. We could get taken down.
Oh, chill out, oh drama. I'm just reading off the screen. That's fine, isn't it?
It would be, if that were at all what Nintendo were intending on saying when writing the dialogue here, but it's not even close.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna move Titan to the back of the party here. These fuckers were talking about jacking off a submarine or something. So I don't want Titan getting anywhere close to them.
Joe, I'm amazed that you have so much awareness to do something like that, but equally amazed at how stupid the entire idea of needing to do that is.
Thank you, Donald.
Jesus Christ, yeah, sure, you're welcome, Joe.
All right, Joe, so fly us back to Lilycove, and now you should be able to pass those 2 guards at the hideout you were at just a minute ago. You can actually get through the base super quickly if you wanted to, but you should go through the whole thing for the training. But also because there's a Master Ball in there too.
I got 2 Master Balls in my pants.
Gross, Joe.
Obama, I don't need a 3rd one.
Yeah, that's disgusting, Joe. But anyway, I know your lucky ass is gonna come across a shiny legendary at some point in this game, and you better not fucking ruin it for me. So you have to grab the Master Ball.
Chill, Donald. You have to at least pick up the Master Ball. In a Pokemon game, everybody knows that. I'm not an idiot.
I beg to differ.
All right, first battle of the day, and honestly of like the month. Let's see what we got here.
Are you fucking with me, right, Meow?
Right,
we are on the cusp of battling the 7th gym leader. The 7th fucking gym leader. And the guy guarding the front of the evil team's base has a single Poochyena to hold down the entire first floor. What an absolute joke.
Yeah, we've talked about this, Joe. These guys aren't even important enough to get names. I think their objective is more so just to stall us, rather than actually threat our teams.
Well, they shouldn't be worried about needing to stall us if they have these teleporters here. I'm literally not getting out of this place for another 3 hours.
Great, yeah, that's exactly what the viewers wanted to hear, Joe.
It's actually not hard at all, I'd say. This place is actually less convoluted than the Magma Hideout.
Ooh, what's that?
And that place, honestly, only took me like 15 minutes max.
Yes, Obama, except the difference is you aren't mentally handicapped, and Joe is, so not a fair comparison.
All right, so fuck you for that comment, by the way, Donald. But moving on here. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is just fantastic. Obama, can you find something to talk about? I'm going to be trapped here for a while. I can tell.
Well, at least you're self-aware. I'll give you that.
All right, sure, I got you, boys. Did you all see the new TLC stuff for Scarlet and Violet?
Did you just say TLC, Obama?
Obama, you need some TLC, my guy? Michelle not doing it for you?
I hate both of you. I meant DLC.
Don't worry, Obama. We both love you so much.
Holy shit, did you guys hear about the DLC?
Oh my God, I hate this shit so much.
All right, yeah, I heard about it, Obama. I saw some of the new Pokemon, and I heard they released that new Terra type, but I didn't actually read into the changes. Can you update me, please?
Far left Joe.
Okay, thanks, Obama.
Yeah, so there are a whole lot of additions here, Donald. I'm sure I'm going to miss some, but the big ones are the new Pokemon being added, alongside their new signature moves, and then, of course, the new Terra thing.
Yeah, so I saw the new Entei and the new Raikou, both of which look super mid, honestly.
Yeah, I think Walking Wake is going to outclass both of them, both design-wise and competitively speaking. Gouging Fire, which is the new Entei form, gets a new move that is basically a burn equivalent of Toxapex's Baneful Bunker, and then Raging Bolt, the new Raikou form, gets a new move that is basically a special electric form of Sucker Punch, which is actually really good for it because it has a monstrous 137 special attack, but it's down to just 75 speed.
Damn, so you're going to sit here and tell me that even the Paradox form of Entei is going to be shit compared to the others in its trio?
Yeah, that's actually so lame. Flareon is shit compared to Vaporeon and Jolteon. Entei is shit compared to Suicune and Raikou. And now the new Entei is shit compared to the new other guys.
Well, let's at least give it a chance first, boys. Anyway, besides them, there's also the new Paradox forms of Terrakion and Cobalion, both of which I'm excited for, too.
Yeah, no, they honestly both look mid, too, and neither of their new moves seemed interesting. They'll both be UU at best in a month.
Okay, so this person just asked, which uniform do we think is cooler between Team Aqua and Team Magma? What are you guys thinking about
How
this
many
one?
times am I going to have to say the word mid in this episode? I mean, look at these dumbasses. It looks like they just broke out of a prison from the 1800s.
Yeah, honestly, the grunt outfits are both incredibly forgettable. But between the admins, especially in the later games, it really just comes down to whether or not you like Courtney or Shelley more, let's be honest.
Oh, well, that's easy as hell then.
No.
Obviously, you have to go with
Joe,
Courtney on
shut
this
the
one,
fuck
then.
up. We aren't doing this again. I don't remember if either of them are legal, so we're moving on. I'm giving us a different comment question because that one was dumb as hell.
All right, fair enough, Donald. I can get behind that.
Oh, well, you know who I could get behind?
Absolutely abhorrent. Joe, but okay. Viewers, what is your favorite spin-off Pokemon game? I think the boys and I here agree that Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky is absolutely S tier, but I'm interested in what everyone else has to say too.
Great question, Donald. Yeah, Explorers of Sky and honestly the Red and Blue Rescue Team were pretty sick too. But for me, you guys might not see this one coming. It's actually the OG trading card game on the Game Boy Color.
Pretty based, honestly. Obama can't lie.
The TCG is what originally got me into the series, believe it or not.
Obama, were you equally as pissed as I was when they converted the trading card game online to the trading card game live version like a year ago?
Oh my God, don't even get me started, Donald. That shit is ass.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, Joe, it's the fact.
Holy shit, I shouldn't have asked. Can I just say my favorite game now?
Joe, I swear to God, if you say some stupid shit like Pokemon Troze or something.
No. Of course, it's not Troze. That game is booty hole. My favorite game is actually a good one, I promise.
All right, good. What is it then, Joe?
My favorite spin-off game by far is Pokemon Dash on the Nintendo DS.
Joe, you troll piece of shit. That is by far one of the worst things ever produced by Nintendo, let alone the Pokemon franchise.
Yeah, there's no way you're not trolling, Joe. I think the whole Pokemon community agrees that Pokemon Dash is one of the worst Pokemon games ever created. And it's not necessarily Nintendo's fault. They were still experimenting with touchscreen game compatibility and nuanced stuff.
All right,
like
both
that.
of you are clearly blowing chunks out of your ass right now.
Wow, that's a new one, Joe.
Joe, I can assure you that is not what is happening
Joe,
right
I would
now.
like you to take this double battle here to collect your thoughts about how on earth you think Dash is a good Pokemon game. Then please present your argument when we return to the viewers.
All right, make it quick, Joe. We should actually talk about the upcoming battle here. We've avoided talking about the gameplay this whole time.
Pokemon Dash was literally revolutionary.
Cap?
It transformed the idea of Pokemon by putting its own style on the rapidly popularized Mario Kart games of the time.
And it did so terribly.
And it even allowed you to create your own maps based on your party Pokemon of whatever Pokemon game you had in your GBA slot.
Wait, really?
Of your DS. That was like the coolest thing in the
Just
world
kidding,
to me.
I don't care.
How you could have both game slots interact with each other.
All right, Joe, that was actually a much better argument than I was expecting. But no, sorry, Pokemon Dash is still like a 2 out of 10 at best. Viewers, please let us know what your favorite spin-off game of the Pokemon series is. Anyway, Joe, looks like we're finally at a semi-important battle here.
Yeah, finally doing something important, and Ruby is beating the shit out of herself. That's great. Good job, girl.
Donald, don't you have a fucking Big Mac to eat or something? Ruby is doing just fine. See, she took out the mighty Anna, and now she even has +2 attack.
Not that the attack boost matters in the slightest, considering this Golbat is going to get one shot by Thunderbolt, and then the battle is over.
Wait, this guy doesn't even have a Sharpedo on his team or anything? Isn't this guy like a boss battle?
Yeah, no, this is a complete joke. All right, guys, from now on, no more unnecessary battles to train on. This game is way too fucking easy.
All right, fair enough, Donald. A little struggle would be nice, honestly. That makes me ever so more excited for the Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke, implying Dilzan can actually stick to a schedule that is.
All right, well, what the fuck do I do now? I thought I was going to get a free submarine.
If you actually thought that, you're an idiot.
So now that dude playing with the Whalmers should be gone, Joe, so you can actually start heading east over to Mossdeep City. One of my favorite cities of the game, for sure.
Okay, real quick. I'm going to go heal up the team first. And I actually wait. I remember reading something in the comments. We still haven't gotten the return TM from that one space nerd yet. I'm going to go grab that and teach it to Minnie. She deserves it.
Okay, well, go to the building at the top right of this city here, because you need to delete cut off Minnie's moveset first, if you want to do that.
Ooh, okay, good looks. Yeah, I'll do that first.
Brock, there is no way you are enabling this tomfoolery. Joe, don't you fucking dare waste our return TM on Minnie of all things. Minnie is a literal trash can.
Donald, don't you talk about our team like that, you asswipe.
I'm serious, Joe. Give return to Mango. It'll be so much more useful on him. Kecleon is just a terrible Pokemon. I'd almost rather pick up one of our Whismers out of the box.
Oh, well, we can certainly do that too, Donald. Something we can agree on here, huh?
I take it back. I'm joking.
Okay. First of all, no, guys, we are not replacing anyone on the team with one of the Whismers in the box.
Oh.
Secondly, Donald, there are actually 2 return TMs in this game. There's the one Joe is picking up from Professor Cosmo right now, and there's actually one over down in Pacific Log Town we get for free. In fact, Joe, how about you make that the goal of the episode? Go surf over to Mossdeep, but then go get the second return TM. Then fly us back to Mossdeep, and Donald can take over from there next episode. Sound good?
Fine, all right, that actually sounds fine to me then.
Okay, I will do that then, Obama.
Actually, yeah, that works out really well because that means I will get to do the space station, Team Magma stuff in Mossdeep, maybe some other shit, but I'll be able to leave the gym to you, Obama, because you haven't been able to do a gym in a while.
Okay, perfect. Glad we're on the same page then, boys.
Okay, well, actually, I have one thing here then, boys.
What is it, Joe?
Please don't make it something retarded, Joe.
God damn it, Donald, you have to stop saying that.
Okay, so basically, Donald got me really excited just now.
All right, pause.
About wanting to add a Whismer to the team.
All right, double pause.
And it got me thinking about Ice Spice. And so that reminded
Triple
me
pause. What the fuck
of something
was that,
else
Joe?
I've been wanting to do while on the call with you guys.
Joe, could you just get on with it already? Donald's right, you're acting super sus right now.
Okay, give me just a minute. I want to find it real quick, but I got to multitask here. Okay, there we go. We should be good now.
Joe, what the fuck are you? My God,
Holy
what the hell
shit,
is
what
this,
in the
Joe?
cursed image is that?
It's Obama Spice. Are you feeling it?
Honestly, I would totally munch that.
Joe, this is absolutely beautiful. Thank you for this. I've never felt prettier.
Wow, that's like exactly the response I would expect you to have, Obama.
What's that supposed to mean, Donald?
It means you're a fucking woman.
All right. I'm moving on here, boys. Looks like we're finally going into the open ocean. That is Gen 3's endgame. I honestly hate this part. If I had to be honest, I literally always get lost.
While I'm not at all surprised by that last statement there, Joe, I don't even blame you for this one. I remember it took me like 2 hours just to fucking find Pseudopolis City the first time around. They definitely could have directed you better than they did when it came to this part.
Holy shit, this person has a goddamn Gyarados.
Thankfully, you have a Thunderbolt machine over there, Joe. You'll be okay. But yeah, anyway, I'm right there with you guys. The fact that you got to dive around and then resurface in the right spots to get to both Pseudopolis and that Team Aqua Cave. Then you got to surf all over the place to get to Pacific Log, the Sky Tower, Mossdeep over here, even Victory Road. It's just too much.
Yeah, I get what they were trying to do, especially considering the evil teams are based around the balance between the sea and the land, but it ultimately just became inconvenient and overwhelming in my opinion.
Hey, Obama, what are the levels for the next gym leader?
I believe it's a double battle that has a couple level 41s and a couple level 42s. It's a pretty hard battle, honestly, if you don't prep for it.
Ooh, okay. I was going to say, Donald, if you need something to do during your next episode, you could go train in the Trick House if you want. We probably have a couple puzzles we could knock out.
No, Joe. God damn it. Your Alzheimer's cannot be this bad yet. I just told you we aren't doing any superfluous training. This game is way too goddamn easy. We need to challenge ourselves. If we are level 40 going into the Elite Four, I would be happy.
Alrighty, I mean, level 40 for the Elite Four is a little extreme, but I get what you're saying, Donald. We owe it to both ourselves and the viewers.
Now, what idiot would live right here?
To have some entertaining gameplay. Honestly.
Holy shit, Hunter, what are you doing here?
He's probably just trying to hide away from all the allegations.
Donald, please, no political
the
talk.
diving treasure hunter. Oh, Jesus Christ, Hunter, I know you've lived a rough life, but we don't need to go dumpster diving for treasures now. Just come home.
All right, Joe. I honestly don't even know how to respond to that. Just take us into Mossdeep already so you can continue your journey down to Pacific Log Town.
All right, well, say no more. Here we are. God, I love this place.
Apparently this guy doesn't.
Yeah, what the hell is this NPC's problem?
Well, he's a karate guy and he lives in a town run by psychic gym leaders, so I don't really blame him. It's like that fighting dojo in Kanto that got terminated because of Sabrina and her psychic Pokemon.
Yo, Dynamic Punch is such a sick move. I'm totally giving that to, I think, Minnie.
Yeah, on one hand, Dynamic Punch is sick, But if you waste a move slot on Sky with a shit move like that, I'm gonna castrate you, Joe.
All right, if anything, drop Psybeam for it, but I don't think Dynamic Punch is a good move at all. It has 50% accuracy.
Yeah, but 50% of the time it works, 100% of the time Obama.
Can't argue with that logic, Osama.
Yes, that's not my name, Joe. Fuck off. But yes, I can argue with that logic. That's not even logic in the first place. It's just a bad grasp on statistics by using the number 100 and pretending like it means it's a good thing.
All right, well, in exchange for teaching Mini Dynamic Punch, that guy wants us to go ahead and beat the Mossdeep gym using that move. So that's all on you, Obama. Don't let him down.
All right, fine. If I remember to do that, I will, but it's going to be a terrible move to have to use in that gym.
Who knows? Obama, maybe it'll be the entire reason you managed to win it all. We'll just have to wait and see.
All right, well, I wouldn't hold my breath for that one.
All right, so from what I know, I just need to go as far south as it lets me, then go as far west as it lets me, until I hit the log town that I'm not going to try to pronounce.
Yeah, and don't waste your time battling too many people.
Ooh, hello there, pretty lady. Would you like to battle?
Jesus Christ, yeah, fuck me, I guess.
Donald, it's a Pokemon game. Just let me battle the people I want to battle, all right?
Yeah, that's fine, Joe. Besides, we aren't rushing to finish anything this episode, but hopefully we can take care of it without any interruptions or mishaps.
What's up, you fucking donuts?
Oh, God damn it, that was completely your fault. Obama, you summoned this English bastard by saying that.
Be nice, Donald. Hey, Gordon, what's up? What are you doing here?
Jesus Christ, Obama, what in the hell is that picture? Are you finally coming out or something?
No, Gordon, it's just a joke.
Ooh, Mango is paralyzed. I can finally click facade and kill everything.
Right, I don't know what the fuck that means, but I wanted to say I'm hosting everyone for the fantasy football finals next weekend at my place. And Obama, if it works for you, I'll be making pizzas for everyone. Would you want pizza?
Hell yeah, some Gordon Ramsay pizza. That sounds sick. I'd love some pizza, Gordon.
Oh, well, you can have a pizza. This Gordon Ramsay dick Obama. Peace out, bitch.
Get bodied, Obama.
You're joking me right now. Wait, did you guys put him up to that?
No, but I wish I did. Yo, Dilzan, add that one to the montage.
Please do not make a montage of me getting ligament.
Too late. It's already in motion, Obama.
Wait, so does this mean Gordon was joking about having us over for the fantasy playoffs? Because that would actually be sick if he invited us to his place for food and football.
Yeah, something tells me he was just planning an elaborate joke there. Joe, I don't think he actually has plans to host us, especially because he would have to host Ben Shapiro and Pokemon challenges.
Yeah, I can't exactly blame him for not wanting to do that.
Either way, that was a really stupid way for someone to just come in here for like 20 seconds. I think we can all agree on that one.
Nope, just you, Obama. That was funny. Stay mad, bozo.
All right, whatever.
Anyway, Obama, you were talking earlier about the new stuff in the DLC, but we didn't get too far with it. What else?
Right, so we talked about a few of the new Paradox forms, but there's also a few new Pokemon entirely too. Duraludon gets a new evolution, which is literally just a bridge, and it seems like it's going to be incredibly broken.
Well, I think the broken part about it is that, ooh, my lovely Sharpedo, I wish you could be on our team.
Here we go again.
Anyway, I think the broken part is that Duraludon is now going to be able to hold an Eviolite, which is complete nonsense if you ask me. Like, of all Pokemon, why does that one need an evolution?
Yeah, Pokemon just loves to give evolutions to Pokemon that definitely don't need it. And it's been like that forever, like when Chansey got an evolution in Gen 2.
How the hell does a Chinchou outspeed Mini?
Because Mini
and then
sucks
why the hell
donkey nuts, Joe.
does everyone just love confusing Ruby?
Yeah, I don't know, Joe. And it looks like, based off that animation, we have a lot of work to do when it comes to Minnie's friendship if we want Return to be a good move on her.
It'll never be a good move on her because nothing's a good move on a Kecleon Obama.
All right, whatever. So Obama, there's a Metal Bridge Dragon or some shit coming. What else we got?
All right, so this Metal Bridge Dragon thing gets a new signature move, Electro Shot, which is kind of like Meteor Beam, but it's 100% accurate and is electric type. It also becomes a one-turn move in the rain. So this thing really does seem insane on a rain team with its stats typing and new move.
Sheesh, yeah, I'm guessing he's gonna be pretty fun to watch in some draft battles. I'm definitely looking forward to that. I wonder if they're already in random battles on Showdown.
Oh, fuck the random battles. We have to still do that series next too, don't we?
Yeah, Joe, we got to get back on the ladder there too. But viewers, don't worry, we're still planning on continuing that series soon.
Yeah, for those curious, we actually already have the gameplay recorded for it. It's a long one with some good battles. So if you've been following that series, look forward to it.
Holy shit, speaking of long ones.
Oh my God, Joe, please don't make a penis joke.
This is an unbelievably long route here.
Okay, that's fine.
To get to this goddamn place.
Well, interestingly, Joe, it's actually like 5 different routes you got to get through. For some reason, they decided to make this whole horizontal stretch before Pacific Log, like 4 different route numbers.
Obama, in what fucking world is that interesting?
Eat my ass, Donald. No need to be a dick about it.
Right, that's disgusting. And anyway, Obama, I saw a picture of a new Applin evolution. What's going on with that one?
Oh, right. So this one is really cool. Its name is Hydrapple, and it's like a 7-headed apple dragon that hits really hard. And it has a new move called Fickle Beam, which is an 80 base power dragon move that has a 30% chance of just randomly doubling in power. It has the potential for some super gimmicky shit, which I love to mess around
Yeah,
with.
but that also just sounds like even more RNG that's gonna screw me over on the ladder. But all right, so I'm assuming that's all the important new Pokemon. Obama, can you finally talk about this new Terra shit going on? That's all I really care about, if I'm being honest.
Okay, sure thing, Donald. So the new Terra type is the Stellar type, and it is associated with the new legendary Pokemon Terrapagos.
Oh, Jesus, is this thing going to be broken? Is it like the Legends plate in Legends of Arceus?
No, not even close, and I don't think it's going to be very broken, Joe. It doesn't look like it has broken stats, movesets, or abilities like the Ubers we've seen in recent past.
All right, Obama, enough of this. How the fuck does the Terra Stella work?
Right, okay. So basically, guys,
Oh,
it's Joe,
why
please.
hello there, Anna and Meg.
Joe, shut the fuck up about Anna and Meg, please.
But I absolutely love these two. Oh my God, Meg definitely has the buns. Anna, don't you worry
Holy shit,
about
you can't
that.
say
Joe,
that
there
out
is
loud,
no
Joe.
fucking way you just said that you literally have no idea who these people are.
Of course I do. Donald, that's Senior and Junior. Anna and Meg from Route 117. They have a level 17 Zigzagoon.
What the fuck?
And a level 19 Makuhita.
Joe, why do you know all
And
this?
they give you 544 Poké-Dollars when defeated.
This is the knowledge that he gains directly upon smelling their hair. It's stored directly in his olfactory database.
I'm just glad he was too distracted by Anna and Meg to see what this swimmer said when she approached
But
us.
seriously, Joe, if anything that you just said is true about those 2 minors, I'm calling Child Protective
Oh,
Services.
Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Donald, I made it all up. I don't even know who Hannah and Morgan even are.
That's incredibly suspicious, Joe.
Oh, wow, look, a battle better cut around this.
All right, whatever, Joe. Okay, cool. You're in Pacific Log Town now. Walk around real quick and find the return TM.
While you're doing that, I'm going to finally finish this discussion on the new Terra thing. So anyone can have Stellar as their new Terra type. What it does now is you will still remain whatever your original type was defensively, but offensively, you will get a 20% boost on any move that you click regardless of the type. However, that will only work once per each type. Also, just like with normal Terra, you still get the 2x boost if you click a move that matches your original type. Next, you drop 1 stage in both attack and special attack after clicking Terra Blast as this type. So it will be really good on Contra users. Lastly, Terra Blast as this type is neutral against everything, but super effective against any mon that is already terrastalized.
All right, thanks, nerd. I got it anyway. Thank you, Joe. Go ahead and teach that to Mango. I guess you can teach it over wing attack.
All right, will do, Donald. Hey, did anyone see that dumbass that was trying to trade me a whore?
A what?
See in exchange for a bag
Oh, right,
on?
horsey.
Like I would ever be dumb enough to make that trade.
Yeah, anyway, thanks for the information, Obama. Wow, you're welcome. Obama, glad you appreciate it.
Oh my God, you're such a loser, Obama. But yeah, I get it all now. Thank you. That might be helpful for us to know in the random battles climb.
Wait, what might be helpful for us to know for the climb?
All the shit that Obama just talked about regarding the new Terra type.
Wait, there's a new Terra type?
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Holy shit, yeah. I'm not repeating all that shit again, guys, Joe. You're just going to have to figure it out on your own.
Maybe I can get Anna and Meg to explain it to me.
Jesus Christ, all right, Joe? Just heal up the team and fly us back to Mossdeep, please, so I can go from there next episode.
Yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and sign us off here, boys. All right, great. Yeah, here we are, viewers. Thanks for joining us today.
Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard.
Joe, please shut your prehistoric face.
Yes, that isn't even the right series.
Wait, are you serious? That's not Pokemon?
No, Joe, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, you bastard.
Oh, shit.
Which
Whoops.
admittedly is the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. I won't even debate
Definitely
that.
debatable, Donald.
Not doing
But
it.
yeah, Joe, come on. You got to be better prepared than that.
Well, fine. Obama, show us how it's done. Then.
What? No, please don't.
Maybe I will.
Oh, fuck me in the ass. Wait, what the hell, Obama? Why was that so feminine?
Sometimes it's hard
all right, now I know.
Holy shit. All right, get it, Barry.
Obama, please stop before the voice software starts glitching out.
Strong. If you follow your heart, you can't be wrong. Stand up.
Yep, and there
Jeez,
it is.
all right, maybe call it a day, Obama. You proved your point. You got it like that, but yeah, your shit is bugging.
All right, anyway, moving on. Viewers, technically it is Donald's turn today, but we agreed on letting me take this episode, and Donald will just take the next one.
Yeah, I thought the Magma Space Invaders shit was next in the plot, but we actually have to do the gym before all that. And since Obama hasn't had any gym battles in a long time, we figured it would be more fair if we just switched around. Plus, I really want to do the space double battle. That thing is dope.
All right, yeah, so that's what's going on. Lots to do in this city. You just saw me pick up the super rod, and over in the actual town.
Wait, hold on.
Holy shit, Barack turned back around.
It's just Scott, guys.
Barack, I don't give a damn about this Scott dude. Go back to the crack rock.
Seriously, Obama, that lady had a giant crack rock to herself. Go check that shit out again.
Yeah, I'm just not going to do that, guys. Like I was saying, a lot of fun stuff here. One of these places is Steven's house, where he'll give you a Beldum after you beat the champion. There's the Dodrio game, if you have one. I don't know how that shit works, though. But most importantly, the gym, let's just get right into it.
All right, so this was definitely a great gym upgrade. That's something you don't hear too much about, the differences in the gyms between originals and their remakes.
Yeah, the original Ruby and Sapphire gym here was honestly just annoying and didn't fit into the game.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. But what do you mean, didn't fit into the game?
Well, think about it. Fire Red and Leaf Green have a bunch of places with those arrow tiles, both with Team Rocket and gyms. But Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald have the teleporters from Team Aqua. So a Ho-End gym should get the teleporters.
That's a bit of a reach, Donald. I think this gym design is just better than Ruby and Sapphire's.
Fine, anyway, Obama, what's the plan for the gym? You're already out-leveled by the first trainers. That's kind of sketchy.
Honestly, that is kind of sketchy, Obama. Maybe you ought to train a bit and come back.
Oh, I mean, you can train when it's your episode if you want, Donald.
No, Obama. I mean, like, you train now so you can be better against the gym leaders?
Yeah, and I mean, like, I'm fine, but if you think you'll need more levels, you can grind when it's your turn.
All right, what is going on here? Are you
I think
like...
he's trying to call you a bitch, Donald.
Are you trying to call me a bitch, Obama?
No, I mean, I just don't need to train. I'm chilling.
Because I have beaten the champion of this game with a team in the 30s.
Wow, no
I'm
one
not
cares.
a bitch.
Jesus, all right, Donald, then don't train. Besides, I have a foolproof plan for the gym leaders. Guys, don't even worry about it.
Oh, is that so? Well, then let's hear it, Obama.
Yeah, because our team looks pretty shitty, besides Sky and Mango.
First of all, rude, Donald. Titan is a beast, too.
Maybe.
Yeah, and Ruby and Pringles?
All right, maybe Ruby, but definitely not Pringles. That cat shit is more forgettable than, wait, who the fuck else is also on our team?
Mini Donald. We have a Kecleon who might honestly be half decent in this gym battle as she has Shadow Ball.
Wow, and actually some decent special defense, so maybe she won't be completely useless.
And more importantly, she has dynamic punch.
Oh, shit,
and
facts.
remember, Obama, we promised that one dude on the beach, we would use dynamic punch to win the battle.
All right, and remember how I said I have a foolproof plan for this battle? It does not at all include dynamic punch, so we're not going to have to worry about that, boys.
God damn it, Obama, fine. What does your plan entail then?
You know what?
Oh, don't you dare, Barack.
I don't want to tell you guys anymore.
Oh, my
You're
God.
just going to have to wait and find
You are
out.
such a baby, Obama. Fine. Looks like these trainers haven't given you a problem yet anyway, so I'm sure it will be a cakewalk like every other battle in this game.
I feel like we've been doing a shit ton of foreshadowing lately.
So, yeah, pretty much everything in this gym is a double battle. So this gives me an easy chance to try out the whole team and see how they're looking. Next battle, I'm going to let Pringles and Mango do their thing. They really are a great duo with the Earthquake Stab paired with an immunity.
Mango is a greater man than me.
It's literally a bird.
I couldn't be 5 feet within reach of that disgusting hagfish.
Must be how your multiple ex-wives feel about you.
Hold that
Oh,
one
fuck
back.
off, Joe. You wish you could pull like me.
Can't hear you, Donald. The walls in this Oval Office here are pretty thick, if you know what I mean. Big
Joe,
D.
something is fucking wrong with you, and I swear to God, you need to stop calling me
All
that.
right, boys. Oh, God damn it. This guy has a wob. I swear this thing is going to claim a kill whenever we do our Platinum Nuzlocke.
Yeah, this thing can be annoying.
All right, boys, I got one for you.
What you got, Joe?
So if you were a gym leader, what type would you be and why?
Ooh, an age-old question. Good looks, Joe. Obama would be dark type.
What the
Facts,
fuck?
he totally would be.
No, Joe, I would not totally be a dark type gym leader. Fuck both of you. I would embrace the title of Barack Obama and be a rock type gym leader, except I would actually be a good one. All the rock gym leaders in the games are weak as hell because they are often very early in the adventure.
That's true, I haven't thought of that. Brock, Roxanne, Rourke, and that dude from X and Y are all like the first or second gym leader.
Yeah, Grant, and exactly.
All right, fair enough. Who would you have on your rock hard team, Obama?
Good question. So my ace would for sure be a Tyranitar. I think I'd throw an Aerodactyl on there too. But I'd also run a Sudowoodo because he's super fun. He would be my walking partner.
Well, facts, you need a walking partner for sure. Makes you look like more of a beast.
I don't know. The rock types are pretty ass, and Sudowoodo is literally a belly dancing tree, so that's gross. I think I'm going to have to go with the fairy type.
The fairy type, really, Donald?
No, not fucking really. The fairy types can burn in hell. I'd have to say the dragon type
Oh,
because
here we
it takes
go.
a special trainer to tame a team of dragons. And guess what I am, boys? A special goddamn trainer.
Yeah, who would have thought your basic ass would go with a basic answer?
Oh, blow me, Joseph.
Let me guess your team. Dragonite, Salamence, Garchomp, Hydreigon, Goodra, and Dragapult.
Joe, do you really think I would be so stupid as to use a Goodra? Hell no. Replace that shit with a Haxorus and we're good.
You are literally a child, Donald.
If you see me as a child, then please stay as far away as possible, Joe.
All right, guys. Joe, what type of gym would you run?
I'm thinking either normal or ice.
Oh my God, normal, ice and rock. You guys would make for the easiest Pokemon game ever, and that's saying a lot.
Who would be on your teams, Joe?
So I'm thinking Zangoose Ace for normal.
Furry bitch.
And I'd have a Hisuian Zoroark for sure.
Still furry, but kind of base.
Because that thing is sick as hell.
Can't argue with that. There are a lot of versatile normal types out there. Could make for a good team. Ice is probably harder to work with defensively, though, similar to rock in that sense. What are you thinking?
Oh, good looks, Obama. I always forget about that part of the gym puzzle.
I don't know. Obama, I think I'd just run 6 of the ice cream guys. 2 of each stage of the evolution. Maybe a shiny in there to mix up the flavor.
Let me get this straight. You would run an ice-type gym just so you could eat your Pokemon?
Yes.
All right, well, to each their own, I guess.
Surprised you're not harassing him for that one, Donald.
Well, it's like if he's running and operating a gym, clearly being a successful business owner, who am I to interrupt that sort of thing? You know what I mean?
All right, I guess so. Respect the hustle kind of thing. Anyway, viewers, let us know what type of gym leader you would be. Maybe it doesn't necessarily have to be themed around a type. Maybe something else. Feel free to be creative. But let us know who your ace or your walking partner would be for it.
Who the hell let these two be gym trainers? A Spoink and a Ralts?
Yet we are still outmatched by levels. Obama, the level cap takes a pretty big jump here. Winona was only 33, I think. But then these guys have 41s and 42s. Are you sure your plan is going to work out for you? I'm getting kind of worried.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, you're scared of these levels, but this battle is literally already over. Sure, it might be interesting, but there's no way I walk away without the dub.
They got levels, but they also got weather strategies and good coverage moves. I'm just saying, I think it has potential to be a tough one. And I don't want you just walking into it without a good strategy.
I'm telling you, Donald, not to worry. I'll reveal my plan in full when we get there.
All right. I trust you. I've seen your skills on the showdown ladder, so we'll just have to see how good you are with an underleveled in-game team. I guess could be fun.
There you go. That's the spirit.
Speaking of showdown, did you guys realize how completely wrong we were about how the meta was going to be hit by the Indigo Disc Pokemon? Terrapagos is completely broken with its ability, and Stellar Terra and Gouging Fire is an absolute beast.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping we would forget about how bad my predictions were, but thanks, Joe.
You're welcome, Barry.
Yeah, and we're climbing pretty deep into the random battles ladder. Now we might want to get some practice on an alternate account before hopping back on. We're hopefully heading into the 1600s in our next episode if we play well.
If we play well? You mean if you don't throw away a game in the first 30 seconds of the battle again?
Oh, blow me, you know, the matchup was impossible.
Now, that was a skill issue, Donald. You can only blame yourself.
No, I'm pretty sure I can definitely blame Dilzan if I really wanted to, but I won't.
I thought there might be a way I could avoid this battle here, but I guess I can't.
That's all right, Obama. It's the last battle of the gym, if I remember correctly, so we can actually show every battle for once.
True, we haven't had an unedited episode since our very first one. What a long way we've come, boys.
Yeah, and if you want us to come anymore, then
what the fuck did you
make
just
sure to
say?
hit subscribe, guys.
Just hit subscribe. Don't worry about us coming or whatever Joe
Guys, we
just
get
said.
like one shameless plug in the middle of each episode and just wasted this one talking about coming.
Just wait till next episode, Obama.
Jesus Christ, all right? So I'm clicking fly for the first time in this whole series. I agree, Donald. I'd rather just have wing attack for the convenience, but I guess the extra coverage is nice. Although we've never really clicked Steel Wing.
Well, it's supposed to be good coverage against the rock types that resist both stabs, but that hasn't come up too much. I guess it could come up big in this gym battle, though.
Oh, here we go,
Speaking
boys.
of its strategy time, what's the plan, Obama?
Well, you see, the plan is fuck it, we ball.
No way you just did that, bro.
Holy shit, fuck yeah. Obama, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Absolutely send it, brother. That's that shit I like.
Not even healing your team first is crazy, but whatever, let's see it.
All right. So, truth be told, I don't actually have any plan whatsoever. Let's just see what happens.
Obama, I've never been more turned on in my entire
Huge
life.
pause.
This is
What
what
the
it's
hell?
all about, brother. Let's see what you can do.
All right, so ground type on the other side against Titan, and Ruby, I don't like that. Titan could be very good this battle, so I'm going to save him as he probably just dies to Earthquake. Then hopefully Ruby can get the kill against Xatu here.
A real Pokemon master would just proc the Quick Claw and crit an Iron Tail on Claydol.
As great as that sounds in theory, Joe, I don't really think the practical application will turn out in my favor.
Holy shit, you're such a nerd.
Nice, huge kill there.
Obama, you literally just pulled off one of the greatest fuck it wee balls in all time, and then you just completely go back to robot settings like 15 seconds later.
I'm not a goddamn robot, Donald.
All right, so a full power Earthquake into Ruby. Here, Joe, say your goodbyes. Again, I guess.
That's fucked up, Donald.
Wait, what do you mean full power? It's just an Earthquake.
Well, in double battles, Joe, moves that hit both opponents actually only do 3/4 the damage they would do if it were just one target. But since Swellow avoids the Earthquake, Ruby gets the full power instead of just that 3/4. So yeah, she definitely dies.
No way, I had no idea they were weaker.
God, you're such a noob.
Oh, bite me, Donald. You know, I don't play that VGC
The fact
shit.
that Mango is at half health and probably just dies now because you neglected to heal the team is honestly hilarious. I guess someone else might have to pick it up in the gym battle for once.
All right, so we may be down 2 Mons already, but I got a double super effective Surf coming out here. Hopefully we can claim one.
Yeah, and it's coming from the king himself, Pringles, so possibly 2 kills here.
There is no way either of you actually think this kills either of these guys.
Holy shit, why did that do negative damage to the Claydol?
Because Pringles licks nuts, Joe. How many times does this have to be said?
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that, honestly. Even coming off a modest nature doesn't really help us out too much. I think the best plan here is to just secure the kill on Claydol with Sky, and now we can go straight into managing their last 2 Pokemon.
Easier said than done. They see a kill with Psychic on Sky, and now you're left with 2 pieces of garbage and a not fully evolved rock. You're screwed, Obama.
Thank you for the support, Donald. That's just what I was looking for.
Oof, yeah, down goes Sky. Also, Donald, fuck you. Pringles will be fine. We got Surf and they have rocks.
Yeah, except their rocks have Sunny Day and Solar Beam, so it's not that
Holy
easy,
shit,
Joe.
are you serious?
Yes.
Never mind, yeah, Obama, you're screwed, brother.
All right, fuck both of you. I guess I'm in this one by myself.
If you can connect with an Iron Tail, it's not over, though. You just need to get a kill this turn, and you should probably be okay.
Yeah, Titan should live any barrage of attacks, given
So
his
you're
defensive
letting it all come down to connecting on an Iron Tail. That's some high IQ gameplay
Fuck the
here.
high IQ gameplay, Joe. We're going for the high balls gameplay.
I agree, Obama probably is high as balls playing like this.
So we should live this, oh God.
Oh, shit.
Damn it.
Hand the keys to Pringles, baby.
Fuck that, hand the keys to. Wait, who the fuck is our last Pokemon again?
Oh my God, Donald, it's Minnie Archeklian. We just talked about this.
Right, yeah, you're screwed. Maybe next episode, Obama.
Holy shit, please kill that Solrock before it gets off the solar beam.
I don't think I'll be able to do that, Joe, but hopefully I can kill it with a Shadow Ball after it takes out Pringles.
Nah, it's got a berry still. Yeah, this heals out a Shadow Ball range.
No, we have to believe, Donald. This is the turn of the battle here. If this doesn't kill, we lose. Come on, Minnie.
All right, well, I guess we're just sending Whiz Cash to the goddamn Shadow Realm here. Goodbye,
2 Yu-Gi-Oh!
Pringles.
References in one episode? That's not weird yet, but if it happens one more time, I'm going to be suspicious.
Let's see here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. We actually dodged hypnosis. Come on, Minnie. Right
Wait,
here,
no way,
right
you
now.
might actually do it here.
Come on, Minnie, please, you can do this.
Oh, shit, that's not good.
Even fucking
All right,
close.
Plan B, Obama. Dynamic punch these holes.
We're on, like, Plan H at this point, Joe.
More like Plan L.
All right, I hate to admit it, but...
Don't give up yet. Obama, you know what you must do.
Okay, we should be able to eat this and kill back. No crit.
Wait, Kecleon's ability might actually be useful
wait, yeah,
here.
I forgot about color
Ooh,
change.
now they can't hit as hard with Psychic.
Exactly. Now we can go head-to-head with Solrock.
I don't know, Obama, Shadow Ball is
Yes,
a
okay.
3-hit kill, plus I think they might still have a Hyper Potion left.
It is time, Obama.
Oh, my God. Do I actually need to confuse it with Dynamic Punch? Is this actually happening?
Punch that bitch in the face,
Uppercut
Obama.
the shit out of this thing, Obama.
Jesus Christ. I don't know, guys.
Oh, grow some balls for once in your life,
Rock,
Obama.
whatever happened to fuck it, we ball?
All right, facts, Donald, fuck it. We ball, come on, baby.
Ooh,
One
free
time,
That's
baby.
what I'm talking about here. We go 50-50 shot here, boys.
Now we hit these easy money.
Hell yes, let's
Holy
go, Minnie.
shit, Minnie might actually pull
I
this
never
one
had
out.
a doubt in you, Minnie girl.
That sounds
But
weird.
we're not out of the woods yet, boys. We still need it to hit itself.
So a flamethrower in the sun is basically the same damage as a stab psychic, so we should live one.
Right? And if it hits itself, this might turn into a 2-shot kill while also being out of heal
Oh my
range.
God, you guys are overthinking it.
Fuck yeah. No way, we
Holy
win now.
shit, Minnie, you
Just
beast.
believe in the heart of the
Joe,
Pokeballs, maybe?
I'll accept that.
Okay, so now we just need to dodge a crit or a burn, I think.
Has anyone ever actually had Kecleon be the reason they win this battle?
Not so forgettable now, is she, Donald?
Click Dynamic Punch again,
The fuck?
Obama.
I think he's already pushed his luck enough this battle.
Pussy.
All right, Minnie, this is it. One more turn.
Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby.
Yes.
Hell yes, Minnie.
Let's go, Minnie. That's my fucking
Never
girl.
doubt the power of Dynamic Punch, Obama.
I don't know if that's the lesson here.
Surely it will never fail us in the rest of this playthrough.
Facts, Dynamic Punch is the truth. Literally one of the best moves in the game.
Do you actually believe that, Donald?
Well, it's one of the worst moves in the game, but also one of the best.
So it's like one of the moves of all time. I can get behind that.
Hey, do these two brother and sister twins remind you of those same young twins from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D?
Holy shit, enough with the Yu-Gi-Oh!
I can see it, yeah.
References, Joe. Although, yeah, you're kind of right.
All right. So, all things considered, that may have been a bit closer than I intended, boys.
Well, it's fine, though, because Minnie is the newly discovered anchor to our team.
That's quite the switch up there, Donald.
What can I say? She clutched up big time, and she also did it in style. She technically just beat
Jesus, look at our team.
both of their aces in one of the hardest gym battles.
Yes, and you also got to see the devastating power of Pringles in that battle.
Joe, fuck the fuck off. With that whiz cash garbage, he underperformed so hard in this battle. Literally any other water type would have done better. Sharpedo would have literally swept for free.
You'll come around, surely you will. You will see the truth.
Joe, are you in like a whiz cash cult or something?
Seriously, Joe, I'm not drinking the goddamn Pringles Kool-Aid. You can chill out with that.
Hey, Donald, I still got a lot of time this episode. I'm going to go ahead and start up the space station stuff. That cool?
Yeah, that's fine, Obama, but save the boss battle for me. I really want to do that.
Sounds good, Donald.
Hey, Obama, what level does Titan evolve again?
Still got a little while. I think it's 42 for Agron.
Well, he's the only guy we have left. I just want to see what the full team looks like when everyone is evolved.
Fair enough, Joe. I'll keep him in front here. But he probably won't evolve
Crack rocks.
for at least a couple more episodes.
You know what sucks about Titan, though?
Don't make a submarine joke, Donald.
Well, I easily could, but I'm talking about how by the time you finally get an Aggron in the level 40s, it's when we start entering all the endless water routes and Team Aqua and the water gym.
And now is around the time we start cashing in on our Trico pick.
True, from now up until Victory Road, it's going to be all Sky and Ruby. And during that time, we should be able to evolve Titan, and he'll be a beast for us again for the Elite Four.
Speaking of Elite Four, I was thinking earlier, should we go after Rayquaza before or after we take
Oh,
him?
definitely before.
Yeah, Barack, we definitely go
hell?
before. That's just
George,
how
what
you
did
do
I
it.
tell you about using that
Oh,
profile
shit.
picture?
Yeah, 1 second.
George, how could you have possibly heard what we were talking about in the first place.
Fuck off, Joe. Anyway, yeah, didn't you guys say you would let me go catch the legendaries? So do that shit before, so I can do it.
All right, to be fair, yeah, I feel like you're not doing Emerald properly. If you're not trying to go catch Rayquaza while your team clearly isn't supposed to handle it yet.
Yeah, it can be me doing an episode special for you. Except I don't do anything besides catch the Rayquaza.
Wow, very special, George.
All right, except the thing is, George, I don't want us to use the Master Ball on Rayquaza. I'd rather save
What the
it
hell,
for the
Obama?
roaming legends if we decide to find
What's
them.
going on here, Obama? Do
I
you
think he thinks you're a bitch, George.
Do you think I'm a bitch
No,
or something?
why do you guys keep saying that?
Obama, I might be new to the Pokemon world, but I've already beaten Fire Red, and I'm now smart enough to know not to waste your Master Ball on the box art legendary. It took me way too long to catch the Suicune in the postgame.
Basic bitch, of course, you chose Charmander.
Oh, blow me, Donald.
Yeah, no, thank
I
you.
bet you choose Bulbasaur.
Yeah, I do pick Bulbasaur because I'm a good Nuzlocker, you bitch.
All right, we're getting sidetracked, guys. Yeah, okay, fine. George, you can be the one to catch Rayquaza, I guess.
Hell yeah, I'm stoked. Let's do it.
Well, it won't be for another few episodes at least, George. Plus, what the hell, guys, whatever happened to my special episode?
Joe, nobody gives a shit about your secret base
Right,
episode.
Joe, you'll get to do your special episode too. Don't worry.
Suck it, Donald.
Whatever, Joe, wait. Did you guys just read that dialogue? So Team Magma are here with the intention of stealing rocket fuel? Do you think it'll be able to melt steel beams, George?
Oh, fuck off, Donald. You can't say that.
Anyway, yeah, Donald, so apparently Team Magma is here now to obtain rocket fuel, so they can initiate an eruption at Mount Chimney. I think they're moving on past getting Groudon to do it for them. So they're doing this instead.
Okay, if I'm being honest, a lot of the events of the story are making more sense to me now that we're playing through this game again. This is making me even more excited for Platinum because the DPP story line is absolute fire.
Facts, the first time I went into the distortion world, I literally shit my pants.
Yo, what?
Honestly, same, Joe, I definitely may have done that too.
Yo, double what?
Don't worry, George, you'll experience that too. Just make sure to play Platinum, because Diamond and Pearl are trash compared to
I don't know about trash, but yeah. I could stage a riot on a government building before
Please stop.
Blissy's health bar goes down to 0.
That's great, Donald, anyway. We'll get there, George.
We still have to finish this series and continue our random battles climb on the showdown ladder.
A little rollout action. I like that, Obama.
Yeah, to add on to that,
Oh shit,
viewers-
all right, never mind.
when we get to the Platinum Nuzlocke, we're thinking we're going to do that series by itself without having a secondary showdown series or anything alongside it. It's going to be a blast, but doing 2 series at once is a lot of content. That's hard to keep up with. We figured you all will be okay with that because most competitive players like the mainline games anyway.
Yeah, but Dilzan still might do some showdown stuff. We don't really know. Definitely more tournaments down the line at least.
Did literally anyone ask about any of this?
George, shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, the editor might do some non-AI videos that won't be as time-consuming or mentally challenging as the AI
Mentally
ones.
challenging? What is he, retarded
But still,
or
what
something?
he really likes to do with Pokemon stuff, so support the man when he does those videos.
Wait, so why do I get bitched out for saying retarded, but Donald can say it with no problem?
Because I've learned Donald has no filter and can't be stopped regardless.
Damn straight, tell that shit to Colorado and Maine.
Good job unintentionally dating the video, Donald.
How about I unintentionally date your wife?
Get bodied.
Wait, what the fuck? Why does this guy say he stayed until the bitter end? He literally is giving up and just letting us pass.
Because we beat him in a Pokemon battle. Don't you know how this shit works by now, Obama?
Okay, fine, and holy shit, that scared me. Forgot about these 3.
Now, don't be scared. We can definitely take on all 3 of these guys at once.
Pause.
Big pause.
Now, I'd rather heal the team up and let Donald do it next episode.
Oh shit, did they mean in like a fight?
What the fuck,
Mega
please
pause.
pause.
George, you were disgusting anyway, viewers. I'm going to go ahead and just end it off right here. I'll let Donald take care of the foursome at the top of the stairs next episode.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Oh, don't you worry, my lady. There will certainly be a lot of training in your future.
Yo, what's up, Joey? Playing some Fire
Oh,
Red?
but slow your roll.
Wait, why is May
Aren't
here?
you forgetting something? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Joe, you're not recording yet, are you?
Holy shit, Barack, would you shut up,
Joe,
man?
what the fuck did that just say there?
What's up, boys? Wait, why the shit does May have a Sprite?
Okay, here we go, Big J.
Wait, what the fuck did that just say there?
All right, be assertive, yet respectful. Confident, yet considerate. This is the moment, Joe.
Are you fucking reading dating advice from Reddit right now or something?
I know I talk about my 13th reason a lot, but I seriously can't imagine not wanting to do it this time, guys.
Seriously, I'm at a loss of words right now, Joseph.
Doesn't sound like an asshole anyway. Fuck yeah, boys. We did it.
Keep your weed to yourself, please, Joe.
Oh, I'm not sure I'll be able to keep my weed to myself after this one,
Holy
Donald.
shit, Donald. Can you please switch to Emerald and do an intro?
Yeah, with pleasure, Barack.
You see that shit, old man?
All right, welcome back, viewers.
Oh, come on, man. I didn't even get to save state.
Joe, please focus on Emerald. It's been like 4 months. We don't need to play your perverted ROM hacks.
Ooh, actually, now I just get to play that scene again, so it's okay.
Seriously, Joe, I know it's asking a lot, but just pay attention for the next, like, half an hour, and then maybe schedule, like, a therapy appointment or something.
All right. Glad we got that over with. Donald, do the intro, please.
Right, okay, so welcome back, viewers. Last time, Obama left it up to me to get gangbanged at the top of the stairs here.
Oh, my God, wrong.
Wow, that's pretty fucked up of you, Obama.
Joe, you don't get to talk about fucked up, you deviant hypocrite.
Why did I even bother? Anyway, viewers, welcome back to our President's Play Pokemon Emerald series. It's been a few months, but last time I took on the 7th gym, and it was a nail-biter, but it's time to progress the story here in the Mossdeep space station.
Yeah, so we know it's definitely been a while, and if you're wondering what took Dilzan so long to get out an episode, well, then you can fuck off.
Big facts from Big D.
Joe, I swear to God, I'm going to light you on fire with a Molotov cocktail.
Can't make threats against the president, dumbass.
President dumbass, huh? Sounds about right.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, so while I don't agree with how he worded it, I kind of agree with Donald's sentiment here. It's been a long time for sure, and that's a result of both AI legality changes and just content creation burnout.
Don't make excuses for that shithead. The other AI president guys have been fine.
But I'm not going to go into it any more than that. This episode is a banger like always, and I'm just happy to be back on the Game Boys.
Game Boys, good one, Osama.
Joe, please.
Anyway, yeah, we got a lot of shit to get through today, and we are for sure finishing this series one way or another because I still want to do a platinum Nuzlocke with you guys whenever we get there.
Ooh, look, it's my girl Ruby, guys. I forgot about how much I love this team. Can we not take this long of a break again, please?
That sounds good to me, Joe. Donald, how far are you expecting to get today? What's your plan?
Okay, well, if I remember correctly, the homeless crackhead is about to help us out in a double battle against the Bloods or something.
All right, Steven is a crackhead.
And then I got to follow the Crips over to their secret lair and then end up in Pseudopolis to watch Groudon get his shit pummeled in by Kyogre or some shit I don't really remember.
Absolutely flawless storytelling, Donald.
Okay, yeah, hold my nuts, Uncle Drew style, Joe.
Donald, it absolutely baffles me how inaccurate yet simultaneously accurate you are regarding the upcoming plotline.
Right, well, I'm a man of the people. Obama don't hate me for being entertaining.
Whatever you say, dude.
Titan's actually shitting on these wankers.
These what?
This thing is going to be such a beast when it evolves.
Yes, it definitely will, Joe. But did you just say wankus?
Yeah, during this time off, I've been binging Ted Lasso. It's a good show.
Damn it, Joe. You're literally just making Dilzan even less likable right now.
Yeah, I could not give less of a fuck about that. I have my own ratings to worry about right now.
You know what? Fair enough, Joe.
All right, I'd prefer to move on here. I personally really like this part of the story.
Look at these pussies over here.
I always thought the idea of doing double battles with champions was the coolest thing. Like this one here, the one with Lance in the Mahogany Rocket hideout, and then all the ones in the ROM hacks.
Please do not remind Joe of his ROM hacks. Let's leave that in the past here.
All right, Donald, this is a fairly difficult battle.
Cap,
from what I remember, what's your plan here?
Well, my strategy is probably going to be to fuck up Mr. Crackhead first, then go after the Bloods next.
Donald, like I said, this is a double battle. You're going to have Steven on your side. You're not attacking him.
Oh, I'm sorry, Obama. I didn't know you were playing today. Tell me, who should I bring in to battle here?
Okay, well, Titan would probably be a great wall to the Crobats and Mighty Enos. Sky's Special Leaf Blade will do well against most of their teams as well. And then maybe Minnie as the X Factor. Because why not? What do you think?
Okay, so you want Titan, Sky, and Minnie.
Yep.
So because you're not actually the one playing the game, I'm going to go with Pringles, Mango, and Ruby.
You're a cunt.
And you can go fuck yourself. How does that sound, Barack?
You are an absolute menace, Donald, and I'm here for it.
Let me get this right. You are leading with Pringles, a Pokemon you've made it clear that you absolutely despise, just out of spite, for me giving you advice.
Yes.
All right, that sounds about right. Good luck, Donald.
Thank you.
All right, let's show them how it's done, Pringles. Tear down this whole goddamn building with some earthquakes, Donald.
Both of you just watch and learn. Okay, if anyone can make Pringles actually do something good for once, it's going to be the Pokemon master himself, Donald J. Trump.
Now that I think about it, Pringles is actually going to be such a good Mon here with Surf for the camera ups while also damaging the other Mons.
Yeah, Obama Surf might be good here, but more importantly, Steven has all steel types, so Earthquake is going to be pivotal here.
All right. You know what? Sure, Donald. Let's just pretend it's a 1 versus 3 here. Why not?
Oh, turn my swag on, Pringles. This earthquake is about to do some goddamn damage.
Pringles, I know you have room temperature IQ.
Rude.
In Celsius, but please,
Very
for
rude.
once, just come through for Daddy Donald and use Earthquake.
If you don't get this off, you might actually be in trouble. The rest of the battle. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Never mind.
Absolutely huge Pringles. Go ahead and kill all 3 of them for me.
Still a bad Pokemon, Donald?
Wow, what a weak piece of shit.
All righty then.
Yes, Joe, it barely did. Half damage to a Mightyena at +1.
To be fair, Donald, remember the damage is cut down to 75% to each opponent if it connects with both targets.
To be fair, Barack, I didn't ask. Jesus Christ, just another Mightyena. Do these guys just have the exact same team?
Yeah, they do actually. The only difference is Maxie has a Crobat while Tabitha has a Golbat.
Honestly, that is so incredibly lazy.
Facts.
Why can't any of them have like a cool Pokemon?
Holy shit, facts.
Like a Plusle or a Roselia.
God damn it, Joe, you couldn't just quit while you were ahead on this one. Why the hell would the evil team have a Plusle?
Because it's cute, but little devil at the same time.
Joe, that is so, actually, that makes a little more sense than I'd like to admit.
Wow, Donald, I'm impressed by your restraint there. But yeah, it would be nice to have some more diversity with the evil teams. That being said, there's only so many dark types to go around, you know what I mean?
Sure, Barack, but there's plenty of sinister Pokemon in this region. Like any of the ghost types, maybe a Seviper. Hell, even Muck and Weezing are in this game, so why not them?
Trust me, Donald, you're preaching to the choir here, I get it.
Pringles is literally untouchable. All they're doing is fucking with his stats. But he hasn't even lost a single hit point yet.
God damn it, Joe. I know for a fact you just jinxed it. This dumbass is for sure hitting himself in confusion this turn now.
How the hell did you just summon jinxes on the screen, Donald?
Don't worry about it, Obama. I got people like that.
You got people like Jinxes?
No, Joe, you bumbling buffoon, God damn it.
Oh, man.
I'm moving on here. Anyway, okay, Met Tang is finally down. Hopefully he sends out Aggron next. So Earthquake is still useful.
Well, there you go. Looks like your plan to take down all 3 of the NPCs here is still in motion.
Damn it, that would have been clutch, but oh well, can't be too mad at hitting himself once, I guess, as long as we break out next turn.
Wait, why the hell is Steven's Aggron a female? Don't trainers only have Pokemon genders that match their own gender?
Joe, only you would notice something like that.
Astute observation, Joseph. You're right. It is very rare to see that.
Let's not reward him too much, Obama. We aren't supposed to be talking about gender this much in 2024.
Oh, shit. Fine, Donald. Anyway, looks like Pringles is finally about to go down here.
Not without claiming like 5 kills good fucking shit, my boy.
Ooh, wow. Donald, the character development is real, isn't it?
First of all, what the fuck was that noise you just made? And second of all, no, Joe, if we were capable of character development, we wouldn't have started today's episode with you playing a ROM hack of you making out with May, okay?
He's got a point there, Joe.
Whatever, Donald, I know you're going to come around to the greatness that is Pringles.
Joe, if we had picked up a Sharpedo instead of a Whiscash, we would already be at the Elite fucking 4.
Wow, then maybe you should have won our showdown battle and we would already be almost done with the series. Huh, Donald?
Oof, holy shit, get fucked, idiot.
Obama, I know you did not just say that to me.
Don't deflect to me, Donald. Joe got you with that one. Anyway, how the hell is Pringles still alive right now? Can he just die already?
Fax, I gotta send in Ruby to take out the Skarmory here.
Oh my goodness, Donald, you're using both my beloved Pokemon for the main battle of the episode in our return to the series. You didn't have to do all this for me, Donald.
Oh my God, Joe, you bitch, I'm not doing this for you. If your demented brain could remember that I chose these 3 to spite Obama, obviously appeasing you is the last of my concerns.
Whatever you say, Big D.
I believe the phrase is least of my concerns, Donald.
Holy shit, I am going to mollywop both of you in your sleep if you don't quit it.
Jesus Christ. Okay, message
What
received.
the hell is a mollywop?
Donald,
I'm
don't.
glad you asked, Joe. It's when I take my gigantic schlong.
Stop. Holy shit. We are stopping here. Wow, Donald, you're really fucking up the crackhead, aren't you? You're doing so good.
Facts, Obama. My plan is to show this guy that he is an awful Pokemon battler and he needs to go get a real job.
I don't think it works like that, but go off, King.
Who even is Steven? I know he was the champion in Ruby and Sapphire, but usually the champion isn't just some random person.
Are you serious, Joe? He's the son of President Stone, the guy from the beginning of the game.
Wait, no fucking way. I've been calling him a crackhead because he is obsessed with rocks and shit. But are you saying he's actually the son of the president?
Not like the president, but yeah, the president of that Rustboro Corporation. whatever it was called.
Yeah, but the guy that Joe was referring to himself is way back in like episode 3, right?
What are you getting at, Donald?
Yes, Donald, that guy. He is President Stone, and this is his son, Stephen Stone. I'm shocked you guys didn't know this.
Oh my God, that is too funny.
What am I missing here, Donald?
Okay, so first of all, get fucked idiot, down goes crackhead, and secondly, Obama, how do you not see this? The president in this game, who Joe called himself a mirror image of whenever he showed up on the screen in the early game, has a son who wanders the region.
Okay, now I see it.
And we all recognize him as the resident drug addict. Do we really not see the sheer irony here? Or I guess the complete absence of irony here, now that I think about it?
Donald, you are an absolute prick. My son is not a drug addict. He's been clean for like 5 years.
Oh, yeah, because the Biden family is definitely perjury-free, isn't it, Joe?
Ain't no way you want to talk about perjury right now, you shithead.
Okay, yeah, we are definitely getting canceled. Can't believe we took a 4-month break just to have the channel canceled now.
All right, whatever, I'll move us on here. Anyway, our whole team is like dead. I don't know how it got to this point.
Gee, I wonder maybe it was because you were targeting Hunter the whole time. Jesus Christ.
He said it, he admits it.
Said what? I didn't say shit.
You said Hunter synonymously with the crackhead, you Freudian slipping nincompoop.
No, I fucking didn't, Donald. You were hearing things.
You're the last person who gets to accuse me of hearing
It all
things,
comes
Joe.
down to this, a 1v1 flying type versus flying type. You're at a health disadvantage and now you're confused. You think you can pull this off?
Obama, this battle was over the second I sent in Mango. Of course, I can pull this off.
You have to break through twice in a row or you lose, Donald. You literally have a statistical unlikelihood to win here.
Fuck yeah.
Holy
okay,
shit,
well,
does
it's a
this
good
kill?
thing Mango isn't very good at math, then, is it, Joe?
No, Barack, this definitely doesn't kill.
Stop being such a hater. Damn it, so
Oh,
close.
holy shit, you die to a crit.
Hold Mango.
Oh my God, both last
Attaboy.
moms in the red. This is cinematic as fuck.
This is literally a coin flip to wipe.
Fuck
Oh my
yes,
God, Mango
fuck
comes
your
through.
coin flip, Joe. You can shove your coin up your ass. Call that shit a Biden blast.
God damn, that's some bars, Donald.
All right, you know what? Whatever. Good job, Donald. You beat a fucking Golbat with like a max EV badge boosted Swellow. Can we just move on now?
Joe, you're just mad I get way more poon than you.
What even?
Donald, in what world did you think I was mad about our poon discrepancy?
Exactly, bitch. Anyway, yeah, we have officially stopped
Not
the
worth
Bloods
it,
from
Joe.
setting off a volcano at Mount Chimney by beating them in a Pokemon battle, however that works. Time to move on to the rival gang, the Crips.
So many people are so very confused
Oh,
right
right,
now.
as Steven is saying, make sure to go grab the Dive HM from his place in the northwest part of the town here. We're gonna need that to get into the next part of the story.
Yeah, Obama peeped this transition. Smooth like butter, bitch.
All right, yeah, just this house here in the northwesternmost part of the town.
Oh shit, come on, Bike.
Smooth like butter, huh?
Joe, shut the... Oh my God, come on, you piece of shit. Okay, thank you, all right. Hello there, Hunter.
This is not becoming a thing.
Whatever, Joe, you know what is a thing, though? The fact that someone's got to learn, dive, and guess who it's going to
Donald,
be.
you better not teach my boy Pringles that shitty fucking move, I swear to God.
Okay, well, to be fair, Joe, no one else can learn it, and we definitely are not picking up an HM slave here.
Okay, so first things first. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and finally teach Giga Drain to Sky. We literally never use hidden power, and frankly, I don't even fucking remember what hidden power he is in the first place.
All right, I at least can get behind that, but do we really have to teach dive? It's such a boring ass move, and it's just a worse surf.
Yeah, Joe, honestly, we never use rest, so I think we should ditch that.
Oh man, but rest is such a good move for him.
Couldn't agree more, Sleepy, but yeah, we need dive, and we're definitely not dropping Ice Beam or Earthquake. Eventually, we are going to need Waterfall too, but at that point, we will be able to replace dive for it, so that'll be fine. And then, Joe, when we get to the Elite Four, you can put whatever you want on this dumbass catfish, okay?
Donald, Fire Blast is not worth it at all on Minnie.
I know, I'm just looking. Maybe when we can drop strength, but we'll
Donald,
see.
did you say anything I want on Pringles when we get to the Elite Four?
I mean, preferably in reason, but at the same time, I don't give a shit.
No, hold on, Joe, we definitely need at least Ice Beam on him for the Dragon guy. Don't be too crazy.
All right, but I think it's fair if we each get to customize the movesets on 2 Pokemon for the Elite Four. And obviously I call Pringles and Ruby.
Sky and Mango.
Titan and Sky, oh damn.
Nope, I called Sky first, bitch.
Fine, whatever, I'll take Titan and Minnie. But that's cool, Joe, I like this rule. Remember, you have already committed to a specific moveset on Ruby, though.
And commit to it I shall. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Joe, honestly, you kind of said that as if you have no idea what he's talking about.
Exactly, Donald. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Jesus Christ. All right, whatever. Joe, maybe the viewers will remind you, or at least remind you when we get close to the Elite Four. Speaking of viewers, though, I have a comment question of the day for them. This one has been cooking in the lab for a hot minute now.
Oh, okay, I'm excited to hear it, Obama. Let's see what you got.
Glad you are, Donald. Okay, so let me think about how to word this. Okay, so viewers, if you had to...
What's up, fuckers?
Oh, God damn it,
oh shit,
George.
are you finally back on the game, boys?
Game Boy's good one, George.
Yes, George, we are back on the game. We're about to do some plotline stuff for the next couple episodes before taking on the final gym.
Wait, final gym? Hell to the no, Osama. I
Why must
specifically
everyone call me
remember you
Osama?
guys said that I can go catch Rayquaza and that he is accessible before the final gym. I still get to do that,
Oh
right?
my God, no one fucking cares. Obama, can you just ask your comment question?
Right, okay, George, we will talk about it. Anyway, yes, Donald, thank you. I will do that before I get interrupted again. Viewers,
Wait,
who do
no,
you
that's
think, oh my
fucking
God.
bullshit. You guys told me that I can do the legend.
Sorry, I couldn't do it, guys. He was being rude. He needed to be kicked.
Joe, that was the most badass thing you've ever done as president, and I am proud of you.
Facts, Donald. George must be devastated the way Joey badass.
All right, bit of a stretch there, Obama, and a bit cringe too, but I see what you were trying to do there.
I thought it was a nice gesture, Osama.
Holy hell, okay, I'm finally asking this goddamn comment question of the day without getting interrupted. Viewers, in your opinion, which Pokemon do you think was snubbed of a Mega evolution? In other words, who do you wish got a Mega that hasn't gotten one at least up until Generation 9? I think some new ones are supposed to come with the new Legend Zygarde game, but we don't have much news of that yet.
That's a damn good question and an easy answer for me. I think my boy Charizard was
fuck,
snubbed
Joe?
of a Mega and definitely deserves
Joe,
one.
you've made a lot of questionable, arguably impeachable comments, but that takes the fucking cake.
Yeah, honestly, Joe Charizard gets like every special treatment imaginable and already has multiple Megas.
Jeez Louise, guys, learn to take a goddamn joke. I'm not being serious.
Okay, good. You had me worried for a minute there, Joe.
Because if I'm being serious, then clearly Bidoof is the most deserving of a Mega evolution.
Joe.
Donald, restrain yourself.
Yes, Donnie?
Are you fucking acoustic or something?
All right, well, that could have been worse, I guess.
No, Donald, I am not fucking acoustic or something. Bidoof would make such a good Mega Pokemon. Just peep this fan art.
Holy jump scare.
That is the dumbest piece of fucking fan art I have ever seen in my entire goddamn life. Honestly, what the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill.
All right, be for real, Joe. What are you saying for a one that deserves a Mega evolution that never got one?
All right, fine. If I can't say Bidoof, then I think I'll just go with Bibarel. He's criminally overlooked and is always just used as an HM slave, but he's actually adorable, and his potential could be unlocked with a good Mega form.
All right, you know what, Joe? Fine, but only because that fan art right there was actually pretty cool, not because of anything you just said. Bibarel is trash, and I cannot wait to accidentally kill ours off in our Platinum playthrough.
Donald, you are not purposely killing off any of our Mons when we get to our Nuzlocke.
Hey, I said accidentally, didn't I?
All right, Donald. If you're just going to piss all over my parade,
Gross, Joe.
why don't you go ahead and share your bright ideas as to who should get a Mega evolution?
With pleasure, first of all. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing in this little puzzle here.
It's fine, Donald. Just keep trying until it works. That's how these things go.
Works for me. And okay, then secondly, I'm going to have to show some love to some of these Gen 3 classics here. Walrein has potential for a super sick Mega evolution. And then I've seen some pretty dope ones for Flygon too. Both of these guys have fairly underwhelming stats in my eyes. Like, they aren't weak, but there's definite room for offensive improvement in both of them.
Not a bad take there, Donald. I agree with those. Flygon is a bit of a fan favorite, thanks to a certain Nuzlocke YouTuber, but Walrein was definitely left in the past.
Ooh, don't be a pussy, Donald. Go do the puzzle. If you're not afraid of messing it up in front of an audience here.
Joe, you twat! I'm not afraid of messing up a puzzle that was meant for 7-year-olds back in 2004. I'm gonna do this and still battle those two, though. Anyway, Obama, what are your thoughts? I bet you're cooking up something good since you said you've been holding on to this question.
Well done, Donald. I'm impressed.
You are a sad man, child, Joe.
All right, yes, thank you for asking, Donald. Yeah, I have a good one here. I think it would be really cool to see Zangoose and Sevaper both get Megas.
Fuck yeah. Oh, Shlama, damn straight Zangoose deserves a Mega. That would be so
Okay,
sick.
Oshlama is literally just gibberish.
Speaking of gibberish, Obama, I'm sure you have some nerdy-ass explanation as to why you want Megas for those other than they'd just be cool. What you got?
Right? Well, first of all, yeah, you know me too well, Donald. So it's very clear that those two Pokemon are in a sort of evolutionary arms race, as many evolutionary biologists would put it, in that they coexist in their respective environment, but exhibit adaptations that counteract the other.
Bros speaking Japanese?
Seriously, you fucking nerd, get on with it?
Well, I mean, hear me out, guys. How on earth do you think a Pokemon like Zangoose would get the Toxic Boost ability? It's the only Pokemon in the entire series that gets that ability. Obviously, it adapted that ability over time because of its ongoing feud with a venomous snake. The Zangoose that survived over time were the ones that were able to develop an immunity to the venom and eventually even benefited from the poison, and that right there is natural selection.
Who the fuck ordered the Yappuccino?
All right, wait. So you're saying that these two species have somewhat shown traits of evolution from a real-life biological perspective?
Oh, Jesus Christ, you too, Donald.
Exactly, Donald, and that's why I think it would be neat to see if that sort of evolution were continued, and we saw a mega evolution for each of them that kind of fed off that phenomenon.
Jesus Christ, Pokemon is so goddamn cool, and Dilzan is, Obama, you are a fucking genius.
Thanks, Donald.
All right, anyway, good answers from everyone here, although Mega Bidoof is obviously the best answer.
Massive cap.
Viewers, let us know in the comments what you think about all of our takes here, and also what you would like to see have a mega evolution. And if you want to describe why or how it changes or anything like that, go for it. We like reading your thoughts.
Well put, Joseph. Yeah, think of something good, guys. Anyway, let's get back to the game here. How's this battle going, Donald?
Well, gee, I don't fucking know. Oh, wait, it's two Mightynas again. That just confused me and lowered my stats. Who would have fucking thought?
Just switch out. Donald, bring in like Sky or someone. They're not going to try to confuse you while you're already confused.
Joe, if you think I'm a pussy who's going to switch out my Mons just because they're a little dazed, then you are sadly mistaken. I only train winners over here, not quitters.
Holy shit, why do they keep spamming Swagger? Do they not at least have like Bite or Crunch or something? What is going on?
Yeah, no, they're all restarted.
Titan, please, for the love of God, break through and connect the move. Hell, yes, okay. Take him out. Oh, God damn it, are you serious? Did I just accidentally hit the one that is already on 1 HP? I thought I was attacking the other one.
That's fine anyway, Donald. It's now a 2 versus 1.
Come on, girl.
You can just kill off this puppy.
Oh, thank God.
And then presumably the Golbat that comes out next. And then you know what, Donald?
What, Barack?
You're going to have to do that little puzzle that everyone fucks up the first time around. You think you can do it?
That puzzle.
Like I said, Obama, yeah, of course you get triggered about it, Joe. You probably spent like 3 hours trying to do it before getting your crackhead son to come solve it for you like you did for the Fortree gym.
Wrong, I gave it to him right when I saw it.
That doesn't make it better, Joe.
Yeah, like I said, Obama, I'm not worried at all. I got this shit first try.
All right, Donald, will show us how it's done, big dog.
With pleasure, little dog. In fact, I'll even walk you through it so even you can understand, Joe.
Talking a big game here, Donald. Try not to embarrass yourself like you did when you tried imitating a powerlifter on stage.
Can we not, please?
What the hell? Donald, did you actually do that shit?
No, it was fucking AI Joe anyway. Here, push the middle one forward so you can push the other two out to the side. Then push the middle one to the side again so you can repeat the process. Then push the sides forward so you can make space in the middle. Boom, boom, pow. Uncle Drew, tell him what to do.
Oh, my nuts.
You already used that Uncle Drew reference. You can't do that twice in one episode, Donald.
Don't tell me what to do. Kyrie's my boy. Mavs in 6 anyway. We got Earthquake here. Our ground type already knows it, thankfully. So I think it's a no-brainer to toss it on Titan here.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Teach it over Rollout, please. Rollout is fun, but unreliable. And even though Rock Tomb is weak and inaccurate, it's still better than Rollout, especially since it drops speed and Titan is slow.
Yeah, and we need to hold on to Rock Smash for now, unfortunately.
Donald, you calling Pringles our ground type is probably the nicest way you've ever referred to it
Well,
as.
what the fuck am I supposed to call it? Our dragon type?
Dragon D's nuts on Obama's face. But no, I mean like...
What the fuck? I didn't even say anything.
You in the past would have instinctively called Pringles our shitty ground type or the fucking catfish or something like that. He's clearly growing on you, Donald.
Yeah, let's not be ridiculous here, Joe. He's still the fucking catfish. Anyway, final battle of the day here before we have to sit through a bunch of stupid-ass plotline dialogue. I think, actually, I should probably lead with Ruby. She can probably just sweep through Archie's bitch ass, not gonna lie. But hi there, Kyogre. I hope there aren't any idiots here who try to use a red orb on your obviously blue body anytime soon.
Oh shit, it's the pirate leader of the Crips who sticks his chest out everywhere he goes. How you been, man?
Joe, don't how you been, man. This guy, he's literally here to kill us, I think.
Wait, are the bad guys actually trying to murder us? And we just get out of it because we win Pokemon battles against them?
I don't actually know. I kind of just said that for dramatic effect.
This theme is dramatic effect enough. He's the boss man of this whole evil organization, but he's about to be the easiest fight of the entire day. I probably should have given Ruby a personberry, now that I think about it, because the Mighty Aina has swagger, and the Crobat will have Confuse Ray, but at the same time, I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, that could certainly prolong the battle. But all right, looks like he just went for Scary Face anyway, so that's not a big deal at all.
Might be annoying because the combination of Crobat and Sharpedo can kill Ruby now, but it's all right.
Holy shit, a super potion. Are you serious? The final battle against any of the evil teams and they use a goddamn super potion?
Yeah, that's a bit sad. I can't even argue with that one, Joe.
Oh my God, and it doesn't even prevent the thing from dying. Give me a break, Nintendo.
Joe, who are you even rooting for right now?
Jesus, chill, drama. I just want a half-decently entertaining fight, that's all.
Ruby's killed so many goddamn Zubats and Golbats and Crobats, she's about to have 252 speed EVs come the Elite Four. Might as well take her to the battle frontier with these specialized stats.
I don't know about you guys, but at this point, I have no inclination whatsoever to do the battle frontier. Maybe if the viewers want to see us attempt to do the battle factory, but training a team for that is exhausting. Plus, we still have George's legendary specials, Joe's secret base special, and then we probably want to go beat Steven at Meteor Falls after the Elite Four.
Who the fuck is Steven?
Steven is the crackhead Donald.
All right, then why didn't you just say that?
And then even after that, people will be waiting for the next series.
Thank you for acknowledging my secret base special, Barack. And honestly, I've looked into it, and the only redeeming factor of the Battle Frontier is the fact that you can get those fully evolved Gen 1 starters from it.
Hold up, never fucking mind how we just wiped Archie off the face of this planet. Good shit, Ruby, but you can get the fully evolved Kanto starters from the Battle Frontier in Emerald?
Oh yeah, replace Hidden Power with Bite, please. But yeah, you can redeem battle points for Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise dolls to put in your base.
Holy shit, Joe, for the last time, nobody gives a shit about the dolls. Enough about the dolls. You got my fucking hopes up. I thought we could actually get the starters.
Should have known Joe was on some weird shit, Donald. But anyway, yeah. Donald, you were right. It looks like Archie here has the red orb in his possession, and there's definitely nothing wrong that will happen here.
Yep, and there he fucking goes.
Bye-bye, Fishy.
You would think Maxie would have contacted Archie after the Groudon debacle and been like, hey man, we fucked up. I think we switched orbs or something when we ransacked Mount Pyre. Can we switch or something? But no, they just continue to be stubborn assholes.
I'm not gonna lie, I know I keep shitting on them for that, but if I'm being honest, I don't actually have a clue what the fuck they are plotting. I just love instigating shit.
Looks like you were close, Obama. They waited until they fucked it all up before contacting each other, like we are seeing here.
Yeah, and now they are playing the blame game on each other, like they both shouldn't go play in traffic together or something.
Play in traffic together, haha, holy shit, Obama go off king.
Speaking of play in traffic, that's what you should go do if you've gotten this far into the video, but still aren't subscribed to the channel.
That's a bit aggressive if you're asking for a favor, but yeah, listen to what the man says, guys.
Do we even deserve to do a shameless subscribe plug if we haven't posted an episode to this series in like 3 months?
Eat a dick, Barack. Maybe the videos are slowing down because the rate of subscriptions dropped during the last few videos and it was demotivating.
But that's not even true, Donald.
Shh, holy shit. Do neither of you know anything about marketing? And oh my God, hey, Hunter, come to ask for some spare change during this global disaster?
Fuck you, Donald.
All right, yet another hint as to what to do next here from Steven. He says there's an ominous cloud forming above Sotopolis and that something might be going on there, which is fun because we're about to go into a beautifully designed cutscene with some of the box legendaries.
Okay, but first I'm definitely diving into this little dive spot in front of us because there's definitely going to be like a soggy piece of rare candy down there for us or something.
Sounds disgusting, but your fat ass would totally go diving in the ocean for some carbs. So can't say I'm surprised.
Bite me, Joe.
No thanks, Donnie, anyway. Obama, back to what you were saying about the cutscene. I agree, I'm pretty excited to see this shit. The artwork and animation on the legendary scenes are so nostalgic. That being said, the upcoming one with just Kyogre and Groudon is pretty underwhelming.
Well, I would agree, underwhelming solely because of how heavily outclassed it is by the Rayquaza cutscene we get to see soon after once we take care of the Sky Tower ship.
Still, Donald, got to appreciate the games for what they are. That's like saying Ruby and Sapphire are underwhelming solely because Emerald is better. You know what I mean?
All right, that's a fair point, Obama. I can respect that. Anyway, before we can even get to the cutscene, I got to find out how the fuck to get to Pseudopolis. I always hated navigating this region during this thunderstorm drought thing, whatever you would call it. And god damn it, couldn't go one episode without
there,
a phone
pretty lady.
call. Fuck off, May.
Donald, pass the phone over, please.
No, Joe, how about you, die?
Jesus Christ, all right, fine.
Fine, you'll
Keep
die?
the phone to yourself.
Oh, never mind.
Besides, after we wrap up here, I got another game with May in it anyway.
Oh my God, Joe, you are incredulous, Donald. Please hurry up and just get to where we need to be.
Trust me, Barack, there's nothing I'd rather do. Real quick, though, since we just taught Bite to Ruby, and it's a weak-ass move, I'm giving her the black glasses to give it some more power. Thunderbolt is still going to be more useful most of the time thanks to Stab, but Bite will have its niche uses.
Speaking of Thunderbolt, and since Ruby was holding the amulet coin this whole time, we probably have enough money to go grab a TM or two from the game corner. Is there anything we think we need from there?
Well, Ruby can't learn Flamethrower in this generation, unfortunately. So no, unless we want, like, Ice Beam or Flamethrower on Titan or Mini.
Maybe when we get past Victory Road and we can drop HMs, we can talk about it. But anyway, everyone shut the fuck up. It's time for the cutscene.
That's so fucking sexy.
All right, it's not that serious.
Yeah, I'm literally hard as a rock right now.
That's the biggest cap I've ever fucking heard. And you are disgusting.
Oh, it's the biggest something, all right?
Absolutely repulsive.
I know this is an incredibly overplayed joke here, but like, how the fuck does Groudon think he even has a chance given the circumstances of this battle?
Facts, Obama. I've always thought that too. Like, bro has the tiniest slag of land at his feet, and the god of the sea has the whole ocean at his disposal. Can't knock the kid for trying, though.
Yep, it's not about the size of the dog in the fight, Joe. You know what they say? But anyway, wait, what the hell is this chick doing down here?
Someone make them stop? What the hell are we supposed to do about that exactly?
Right, like what? There's a meme about this, I know, but I can't think of what it is.
No, where's the zookeepers? Where's the zookeepers? No.
Wait, so is Bugsy supposed to be a zookeeper or something? What the hell was that?
Stop nitpicking, Joe. Just appreciate the meme for what it is. A meme.
All right, one meme that took 30 minutes to make later. I think it's time to call it a day for the episode, guys. I'm going to go ahead and do our outro.
Works for me, bro. Obama.
Sounds good, Barack.
All right.
All right, boys, today is about to be a busy, busy day with a lot of plot to get through. Can we please actually take it seriously for once?
Oh, come on, Donald. Who do you take me for? It's my turn to play, so I would want nothing more.
Okay, I'm a little suspicious of that rhyming scale there, but good to
And a
hear.
one, and a two, and a one,
Oh,
two,
please,
three.
God.
No time to question thy moves.
Oh, my God, please don't.
Stay true, the path that I choose.
I wish I were Helen Keller.
Being a French corner you ain't
And by that, I
right.
mean I wish I
You
were
better
dead.
see it's gonna wait for the fire. To
be a
Okay, at least be insane.
Come on, Donnie, hit this
Oh,
chorus.
doctor,
Yeah, no, fuck
Yeah.
off. Viewers, welcome back to President's Play Pokemon
Wow, Donald,
Emerald.
way to edge the viewers.
It looks like we're starting off with some real-life crackheads
AI crackheads.
butchering a Pokemon theme song, while the in-game crackhead is dragging us over to the Pseudopolis meth house.
All right, Dick.
Oh shit, is Dick
If
here?
you're not going to even sing along with us, at least
Oh,
do an
never
actual
mind.
introduction.
Yeah, I'll do an introduction. Hey, Obama, let me introduce you to D's Nuts.
Oof, get fucked,
Do
Obama.
you guys not think that joke is a little, I don't know, forced? at
Nope.
this
Not
Not
really,
in the
no.
slightest, anyway. Welcome back, viewers, to Presidents Play Pokemon Emerald. In this episode, I will be doing all that plot shit that happens with Rayquaza before you take on the final gym. But after we take care of all that, we're actually going to go ahead and let George try to catch Rayquaza.
Fuck you mean try? This is about to be a piece of cake. Now hurry up and do your half Joe so I can take over the gameplay.
He means try because you're going to attempt to go catch a level 70 box art legendary with Stab Outrage when we don't even have a single Mon in the 40s. And your dumbass is not wasting our Master Ball on a static encounter.
Yeah, in case we do want to catch the roaming legends in the postgame, we should try to hold on to the Master Ball. That's just good practice in any Pokemon game.
Yeah, I know. I already played through Fire Red guys, remember?
All right, so here we are in wherever the fuck we are, talking to apparently Wallace. I'm guessing he's going to drop some Knowledge on Rayquaza for us, I hope. Otherwise, why are we here?
Wow, just full of energy today, are we, Joe?
Yeah, Wallace here said he was once the gym leader here. But something came up, which is interesting because later we find out he's the champion of the region, meaning the something that came up must be how Steven decided to step away from his duties in search of, you guessed it, rocks.
That's great, Obama. No one cares. Hey, Joe, did your dumbass actually just click the don't remember option?
How the hell am I supposed to know this? I don't know. The Cave of Origin, maybe?
Joe, we are literally in the Cave of Origin right now, you dingus.
Oh, shit. Okay, oh, wait. It's the Sky Tower, isn't it? That's what it's called.
It's the Sky Tower in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but in this game, it's Sky Pillar.
Why does the game have a pillar named after your starter Pokemon that's like a complete plot hole?
Holy shit, George. Your brain is a complete plot hole. It's not named after our Sceptile. It's just called the Sky Tower.
Sky Pillar, not Tower, Donald.
Respectfully, Joe, fuck off.
Anyway, Joe, seeing you bike around in here reminds me of a couple things. If George is going to traverse through the tower, he's going to need the mock bike, so make sure to go grab that for him. And while you're at it, might as well stock up on a bunch of Ultra Balls so we don't have to worry about that down the line.
Ooh, shit, good looks, Obama. I'll go grab the mock bike right now before I forget.
Wow, how very self-aware of you, Joe.
Donald, when we get to the Platinum Nuzlocke, and I do, every single one of my episodes absolutely deathless. Are you still going to shit on me for my memory?
I don't know. Joe, is the sun going to rise in the morning?
Holy shit, can you two just fucking get it over with already?
Well, I wouldn't say it like that, but yeah, both of you behave. Anyway, Joe, there's no way in hell you're going deathless in Platinum. That game is actually difficult, unlike this one, not going to lie.
Nah, just you wait and see Obama. I've been playing it on my Delta emulator ever since that dropped a couple weeks ago when I have free time in the Oval Office.
Which is pretty much all the goddamn time, I would imagine, since you're nothing but a puppet, Joe.
Oh, I'll show you a puppet, Donald. How about you come on over so I can shove my fist up your ass?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
All right, George, you know what? Maybe you're right. Joe Donald, just smash and get it over with, please.
I'm always right, Obama.
Iraq would beg to differ.
Fuck off, little D, anyway.
Don't
Why the
call me
hell do
that,
I need a
Bush
different
boy.
bike than the one we just had? I didn't even know there were different bikes in this generation.
Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green just have the one, but there are two to choose from in this game. George, they both work a little differently.
That's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah. So when I get to the Sky Pillar Tower thing, I won't actually need to use the bike. But when you get here, George, you're going to have to...
Hold up. This motherfucker wanted to do nothing throughout all the journey, but go do one of the funnest parts of it, and somehow we're letting him do it. So I say we make him figure this shit out on his own.
You know what, Donald? I think you have a good point there. George, I think that will be more fun for you, too. I'll drop some hints if you get stuck, but let's just see how you do.
I forgot to buy Ultra Balls, and there's no mart here. Someone remind me when we get back to Polis.
Did you just fucking call it Polis, Joe? Have you been playing Among Us without us again?
It's Setopolis Joe anyway. Sure, I got you.
All right, so fly to this little town at the bottom of the map and then surf around until you find a passageway that leads to this Afghani cave-looking place. So far, so good.
Afghani cave-looking place, he says. Yeah, this shit is gonna take forever.
How in the shit did this bitch beat us here? We literally flew from the Cave of Orifices, or whatever it's called, directly to the closest town and surfed straight here. There is no way this shit is possible.
Joe, did you just call it the Cave of Orifices?
Yeah, I think there was a silent agreement to just ignore that, George.
It was very clearly the Cave of Virgins learn how to read before running a country.
Donald, would you like to input a misnomer here as well before we move on?
Nope, I'm good, Osama. I've had enough of the Cave of Oregano already.
Wow, 2-in-1, Donald. Very impressive. Anyway, George, I do think since you're unfamiliar with some of the movement mechanics in this game, you probably will struggle a little bit getting up the tower. So, thankfully, because this will be our definition of an episode special when you are playing, since it is technically outside the main story, we'll be able to give some super thanks shout-outs like we do during these.
Okay, you say that, Barack, but I'm literally watching Joe walk through a bunch of stairs here with no hindrance at all, so get ready to eat your words.
Trust me, George, it's not going to be this simple when you get to it a few minutes from now. That being said, for now, enjoy this beautiful creature in front of us.
That was the fucking cutscene you guys have been hyping up all game?
Yep, now get lost.
Is this a goddamn joke?
No, George, that was not the cutscene. That was just the setup for it. Once Joe flies us back over to Setopolis here, we will see the infamous Emerald cutscene. I closed off the voice channel, that way no one will interrupt us.
I swear to God, if Dilzan puts an ad here, I'm leaving a frowny face in the comments.
Holy shit, boys, I can't believe this is finally happening. Where the fuck is my baby oil?
What the hell?
Did you actually just say that, Joe?
Oh my God, all of you, please. We are not doing a repeat of the Trico evolution.
Okay, yeah, everyone be quiet, George. No popcorn this time.
So is he like God or something?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm over here stroking my
What the hell? God damn it, Ben.
Me too, though.
Joe, please.
That's what you fuckers get for not using a Gardevoir in this
Are you
playthrough.
fucking serious, Shinba Pyro?
Then how did you even get in here? I locked the channel.
You just ruined the best part of the entire game because we aren't living out your pokey fantasies.
First of all, Obama, I joined the channel like 5 minutes ago while you guys
Somebody
were bickering
please
about some
kick him.
cave of origami or some shit that...
Guys, I just couldn't handle his voice. That rate of speech is meant for disclaimers at the very most.
Joe, I truly can't believe I'm about to agree with you in terms of how fast someone should or shouldn't be talking, but thank you for kicking him. He literally just ruined the whole episode with that outdated meme shit.
Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised that something stupid was going to happen during the cutscene, but anyway, Joe, yeah, you can go ahead and talk to everyone on this little island to open up the gym, but just remember, you gotta go buy some Ultra Balls on the west side of the town before saving the game, so George can take over.
Oh, hell yeah, boys. It's finally time to catch the Green Goblin.
Jesus Christ, from ruining theme songs to Ben Shapiro ruining the best part of the game to Bush calling Rayquaza the fucking Green Goblin. You know, you guys make me clinically depressed, you know that.
Sounds like a skill issue, Donald.
Yeah, just lighten up, dude.
No way, the darkest dude here told me to lighten up.
Whoa.
Cool, not cool, Big D.
What did I say?
Donald, you can't just call me the darkest dude that's like needlessly racist.
Okay, honestly, at first I thought the same, Obama. But thinking about it, that's actually badass as hell.
The fuck?
Honestly, I can get behind it.
This is not becoming a thing.
Yeah, I could get behind him too.
Pause.
Yo, pause.
Mega pause, Donald. I am vetoing this racist, caped crusader sounding ass name in favor of the channel not getting flagged. But anyway, Joe, we definitely don't need 50 Ultra Balls. We're not going to live for more than like 10 turns.
You can never be too saved by Rack Osama.
Joe just saved the game already, so I can reset it on my screen.
Did you just call me Byrack Osama?
That's a fucking good one, Joe. I'm stealing that one.
Wow, stealing from a president, I believe that will make it 89 criminal offenses,
You
Donald.
wanted to talk about presidential theft, Joe? That's rich. Shall we recount the 2020 votes, or do you want to sweep that under the rug too?
Holy shit, guys. Literally nobody cares. George, are you familiar with the controls?
Yeah, Obama. How about you get familiar with controlling this dick?
I don't really want to do that.
All right, what's up, kid? Okay, that's awesome. I don't care. All right, let's get out of here.
Jesus, George, it's not a race, dude. You're going to fail the tower maze like 50 times in a row anyway.
This place right?
Yes, George, now just go back over to that Afghani cave you were talking about, and we'll leave you to it from there.
Sounds good. All right, what's up, other kid? Okay, still don't care. Off we go, boys. Watch me as I speedrun any percent this bitch.
George.
No, Obama, let it happen. He's being a prick, so he deserves this.
Wait, what the fuck? I don't remember this part at all. And why did the water just take me directly to this guy?
Because you surfed the wrong way from the log town, you idiot. How did you already mess up?
Whatever, it's not a big deal. I'll just beat this guy, and then we can wait. Hold on a second. 6 Pokemon, are you serious? And he sends out a piece of shit Magic Carp? Yeah, no fuck that. I'm restarting the save, guys.
Immaculate gameplay off the rip, George. Thanks for not wasting our time, Obama. You mind if I go first here?
Please do, Donald. We've gone long enough without showing our appreciation.
Okay, let's see.
Yada yada, what's up, kids? Still don't care. All right, Mango, take us where we need to be.
Okay, let's see. So I'm going to go ahead and show some love to the big wallets in our comment section first here. Huge shout outs to Chucky D and Sergeant Groove for the hundreds in the chat.
Bro dropped a $100 Christmas present.
Who the fuck is
He didn't get his
this?
thank you card until May. Dill Zan is such a scumbag.
For real, but these were some crazy donos, and it's near impossible to express our gratitude in just words, but just know you guys have massive schlongs.
Facts.
Okay, Donald. Anyway, George, are you just going to run into every optional battle you can? Is that the plan right now?
Obama, this level of sass is what drives Michelle to want to peg you on a nightly basis.
Oh, whatever, George. I'm not letting that bother me anymore.
Wow, Obama. I'm impressed how you took that like quite the man, considering how you're accustomed to taking it like a woman.
Holy shit, got him.
Stop, he's already dead.
I barely consider you guys friends, but I'm going to continue to turn the other cheek here.
Oh, yeah, I bet you're really good at turning over your cheeks, Obama.
Moving on, another big shout out here to, is this a joke? What kind of a name is this?
Just read it out, Obama.
All right, thanks a lot to Sperminescence for the 50 piece. We appreciate your kind words and recognition that these episodes take a lot of effort. You a real one?
All right, in addition to those really quick, we have a couple reoccurring donations from our boy Fluff, who's been a huge supporter of the channel for a hot minute now. So big thanks to you.
And speaking of reoccurring donations also, big shout out to these couple of supers from Fallout Man. The kind words alone are honestly incredibly motivating, but the donations are immeasurably appreciated.
Yeah, viewers, really quick, I just want to say a couple things. One, you don't really see this level of support across YouTube channels. While yes, these videos take an exorbitant amount of time and energy to make and multiple subscriptions to different softwares, we never feel like it's actually appropriate to ask for monetary support. That being said, you all are giving it anyway, so we feel the need to give that back to the community. That's why Dilzan hosts Pokemon Showdown tournaments in the Discord with prize money for the top 3 competitors. In the case of this current tournament, it's the top 6. We just feel like we should recycle this appreciation back to the community that is responsible for this channel's success.
Honestly, beautifully stated, Obama. And lastly, here we are planning on naming the Pokemon of the Platinum Nuzlocke after the big super thankers and loyal Discord members.
What the fuck?
So if you are planning to drop a super thanks, make sure to include a Pokemon from Platinum that you might want to be named after.
George, you obviously can't just run over those spots on the floor. Can you really not assume what you need to do here?
Oh, okay. So they are sensitive. You can't run on them. You have to walk past them.
Jesus Christ, George. You are fucking this up so badly. Go up the stairs. Remember how we said you're going to need to use the mock bike for this?
Oh, shit, right. Okay, here we go. What the hell? Obama, you lying piece of shit. What was that about?
Oh, my God. George, this is the last piece of advice I'm giving. Go up the stairs. Take one step to the right.
Yeah, Donald, send me that super thanks list. This shit is clearly
okay, now get on the
way
bike.
past George's skill level.
All right, last step. Hold the down button without letting go, okay?
Ooh, okay. I see what you mean. So you have to build momentum and glide over them.
Yeah, exactly, George. All right? I'm not giving you anything else. Figure the rest out.
Yeah, this is about to be a piece of cake. Oh, shit. Okay.
A gamer would get out of this, George. Let's see it.
Yeah, so anyway, shout out to Gregory Maxon for the couple of super thanks here as well.
Yeah, big ups to you, Greg. Anyway, guys, anyone got a comment question in mind for this episode? George will get past this floor soon, surely, but we'll struggle with the next one, I imagine.
Now, I get it now once I see the pattern the first time I'm locked in.
Yeah, I got one for us, Obama. Viewers, who the fuck is Ash's dad?
What the hell? Donald, what kind of a question is that?
A good question. I mean, you tell me, Obama, who's his dad, huh?
I don't think it's ever actually specified, but I guess I would probably go with maybe Professor Oak.
Such a pussy answer, honestly.
He offers a lot of fatherly support to Ash throughout his whole journey.
Fuck.
Plus, Gary and Ash have been close since birth, meaning Oak has been around the whole time.
No, I got the right answer, guys.
Maybe Oak and Delia kept their relationship a secret, since there may have been some adultery. We don't really know.
All right, lame ass answer. Your turn, Joe. Who you think?
It's not a matter of what I think, Donald, but a matter of what I know. And I know that Ash's father is Mr. Mime.
Excuse me, what?
Now that is a good answer, Joey.
How the hell are children supposed to be able to do this?
How in the world is that a good answer to this question, but Professor Oak isn't? Mr. Mime isn't even a human.
Clearly you haven't been on the same subreddits as me, Obama. They don't need to be a human in the Pokemon world to make it work.
Joe, that is absolutely disgusting, and you should get impeached for that
Oh,
implication.
hell yeah, boys, I did it. Did you see that shit?
Yep, good job, George. Now go.
Oh, come on, George, really?
All right, dumbass, you just fucked it up again.
I mean, think about it, guys. If he wasn't Ash's dad, would he really be called Mr. Mime? Don't you think if he was just some random guy, he would be called Mime?
Yep, that's a great point, Sleepy.
Joe, that might be the dumbest justification of an answer I have ever heard in my life.
All right, if we're being serious, though, Ash's dad is clearly the Sigma beast Giovanni.
Did seriously no one see that?
Now, that is an actually interesting theory there, Donald.
Hey, so I'm just supposed to fall through one of these and I'm there, right?
George,
no. You idiot.
Yeah, I knew you guys were paying attention. Screw you.
Okay, yeah, so apparently there is canon lore that Giovanni dated Ash's mom or something like that. I don't really know. If any of the viewers have a clue about that, feel free to drop it in the comments.
All right, George, your next encounter will be Rayquaza. Are you ready for this?
Hell yeah, I'm so ready.
Remember, George, we aren't wasting our Master Ball on it. 100% catch it in an Ultra Ball.
Wow, Rayquaza. It looks so majestic in person.
I didn't mean very next encounter, George, just run from this piece of garbage. The viewers are antsy. to see the first ever legendary dragon.
Yeah, that was the worst comment question of all time. Mr. Mime Gang, stand up, though.
All right, here we go, George. It's Rayquaza time. Make sure to save the game right here. Before you click A on him, we don't want to screw this up.
No need, Donald. I'm not screwing this up. Consider him caught already.
All right,
Oh,
fuck me,
Jesus
I guess.
Christ, George. Why didn't you just save the game?
Like I said, don't worry about it, boys. I got this.
Wait.
Holy shit.
No way.
Get this shit off. It's
This is actually insane.
unbelievable, honestly.
Wait, Gross, why is it black?
His name
He is so mad.
is the green fucking goblin.
We can't hear you, Donald.
And then he finds it as a shiny in his very first fucking try.
Why are you bitching about this? This is our playthrough.
Oh shit, this is a shiny?
Also, George, what's wrong with it being black? What do you mean
Because
by
he
that?
didn't even recognize it, Obama.
Salt.
Nor did he save the goddamn game. He doesn't deserve this at all.
More salt.
I have been playing this piece of shit franchise for over 20 years.
Want a cookie?
And I have never even seen a shiny Pokemon until this moment.
Skill issue at this point.
George just tossed the goddamn Master Ball. I am beyond pissed off right now.
Holy shit, Ruby is dead.
Don't remind me, please.
Yeah, honestly, George, as nice as shiny
Don't you
Rayquaza
dare
looks
fucking run from
in
it.
an Ultra Ball color scheme-wise, there's like a 2% chance we'll actually be able to catch it before our whole team dies. And we definitely shouldn't risk anything crazy. Just catch it in the Master Ball.
Well, that's no fun at all. You guys said word for word to 100% catch it in an Ultra Ball. Plus, I waited this whole time to catch it. I don't give a shit if it's shiny or not.
Well, I mean, that's true.
I've seen shiny Pokemon before, and I just started playing. It's nothing special.
Nothing special. Yeah, George, I am going to castrate you with a rusty spoon.
All right, you know what? Fine, George. Let's commit to the bit here. Let's try to catch it in an Ultra Ball.
All right, talk us through the plan, Bushy.
All right, so I know Rock Tomb lowers his speed, right?
That is correct.
Okay, so I just need to lower his speed as much as possible so the team can outspeed it and do some damage.
I like that plan, but the problem is Ruby died, and we now don't have a way of getting its status.
Well, that's not entirely true, Obama.
Wait, what the hell?
That might be the worst quick claw proc of all time right there. And what do you mean, Donald?
Donald, if you're suggesting we try to freeze it with Pringles, you're an idiot that's just going to kill him.
First of all, Joe, I bet my left fucking nut that this guy lives a critical hit ice beam from that scatfish.
Scatfish?
Not only is he twice his level, but Piss Cash's special attack is pitiful.
Hate to say it, but yeah, I agree with Donald. He probably lives at least 2 ice beams, not gonna lie.
And secondly, Joe, if there is ever a time for Whiz Trash
Whiz
to do
Trash?
something of significance, it's right now.
Jesus, all right, Donald, you begrudging fuck, I get it.
Hey, excuse me, bitches, but I'm the one playing right now.
Yeah, George, and you ran into a shiny legendary on my save file, so cope harder.
Donald, shut the hell up before I D-dox you in the jaw.
George, do you even know what D-doxing means?
Yeah, isn't it like boxing, but with your dick?
What the? No, George, that's not even close. How could you possibly think that?
Oh, well, then Joe lied to me.
Joe?
Shut the hell up, George, anyway. What Donald said. Once Titan goes down, please send out Pringles so we can try to freeze him.
Titan went down like almost a year ago now, Joe.
Oof.
Donald, I told you, those jokes aren't funny. They're just disrespectful.
I don't know. It's probably been long enough. It's not too soon anymore, if you ask me.
And there you have it. If anyone has the authority to dictate whether a joke is too soon or not, it's George. Inside job, Bush.
Holy shit.
No comment.
How is it that if I don't talk for like 25 seconds, the conversation is immediately drawn towards terrorism? Can we please not?
Yeah, I'm all right with that. So Titan dies here. Do you guys really think Rayquaza still lives in Ice Beam?
Okay, well now he definitely dies to a crit at least. So please do not, George, just either throw the Master Ball or start hucking Ultra Balls.
George, since he's going to confuse himself with outrage soon, we don't want to attack him because he might knock himself out.
Okay, but also, George, how cool would it be if Pringles claims a kill on a level 70 shiny legendary?
Oh my God, please, for the love of Christ, do not do that, George.
You know what? That's quite the intriguing idea there, Joseph.
I honestly don't really care at this point. I know this thing was probably hacked in.
Well, thank you all for absolutely ruining my shiny Pokemon virginity. Goodbye, Rayquaza. Oh, thank God I wasn't actually. Oh my God, he actually froze it.
The plot armor is insane.
I can't believe that actually worked, guys. I was low-key hoping to kill it to see Donald's reaction, but now that we are this far, holy shit.
You are a prick.
This is actually crazy.
George, calm down before you accidentally run from it. Honestly, I wish we had some luxury balls right about now. Imagine a shiny Rayquaza in one of those bad boys. It would look so clean.
Oh, I got some luxury balls
Not
for
the
you.
fucking time, Joe. Please, God, let me catch this shiny
You?
Rayquaza. Please, you stole
One
away
ball
my
HG.
Sharpedo
Ooh, so
for a
close.
goddamn goddamn autistic catfish.
The fuck?
Just let me have this.
Amen.
Donald, you can't say that word. That's just as bad as saying retarded.
Actually, no, it's not Joe. Dilzan has the A word pass, but he does not have the R word pass.
Oh, does he really? My bad, didn't know.
Yes, and more importantly, he does have the N-word pass as well.
What?
If he's speaking through Obama.
Ooh, very interesting.
No, that is still a complete lie. Viewers, check out the intro to episode 14 if you want to hear more about that, but please don't bring that shit here, Donald.
Hey guys, can I say something really quick?
What is it, George?
Yes, sorry if I'm being out of place, but could you guys maybe shut the fuck up for 5 seconds so I can do my episode?
Jesus, chill.
Out of place. Good one, George.
Yeah, maybe give a headphone warning next time.
So anyway, viewers, this guy clearly doesn't want to be caught. So I'm thinking about going for a surf here to lower his HP even more.
Hell yeah, George, do it.
George, you definitely do not have to do that. In fact, I would implore you that you don't, because he might be in range to die to a critical hit.
All right, so that's one yes and one no. What say you, Donald?
I would say that I'm guessing my opinion on the matter is not going to change what you do at all, so I do not
No,
care.
seriously, Big D. Give me your input on this one.
Only if you stop calling me that.
Deal.
Okay, please do not use surf. Obama is right. It might be in crit range, and once he is in red and is frozen, the chances do not change by that much anymore.
All right, bet I'm doing it.
Now that's
God
the spirit.
damn it, George, you are such a scumbag.
Come on, baby, hold. Hell yes, all right. So,
oh my
George,
God, it's literally asking to be caught. This
it's
is
got
insane.
a 20% chance to thaw each turn. So at this rate, you just need to keep hucking balls at it while you
All
can.
right, George, you know the trick. Start holding down B as soon as the ball first makes contact with him.
Bang. Okay, I think I got it, Donald.
No, George spam B, everyone knows that.
Oh my God, shut up, please.
Is this the dagger?
Oh!
Holy
Damn
shit.
straight I did
Shiny
it.
Rayquaza is mine.
Name it Kobe because it looks like a black mom.
Holy shit, Joe. That is the most base thing you have ever said in your entire life.
Not gonna lie, this green version looks way cooler. Why did we have to get the black
George,
one?
you bitch, stop complaining about getting a shiny damn Rayquaza. The black scheme is way cooler than the green
Also,
one.
George, why do you keep having passive-aggressive statements about the black Rayquaza?
Don't worry about it, Osama, anyway. I am naming this guy Dubya.
Are you kidding me? What kind of a person names his Pokemon after himself?
Seriously, George, Kobe, or Black Mamba even, are both great nicknames here.
Yeah, come on. That's like a great tribute to the guy. Rest in peace.
Fuck Kobe.
George!
You did not just say that.
Oh, you can't say that he's dead, bro.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean he's actually top 10 all time. If someone wants to debate me, I'm up for it.
Yeah, George, in case you're wondering if you were going to participate in the Platinum Nuzlocke with us, you have just successfully lost all hope you had in doing so. Just please go check out the newly attained Rayquaza in the box now.
Whatever I didn't want to have to play at your pace anyway, it'll probably take you slowpokes like a whole 2 years to beat it. I'll just do one myself.
Honestly, that's a good point. By the time we'll finish it, I'll probably have already finished a Renegade Platinum Nuzlocke on my own. Not gonna lie.
Watch this thing be like Adamant Max IVs and shit too. I guarantee you it is.
Well, with the power of Pokehex, I'm sure it is too.
Quirky, oh my God, that's even better, because that's the same nature as Mango. Neutral, right, Obama?
Sure is neutral nature. Can't be mad at that because Dragon is special in Generation 3.
Wait, really? Why would it be special? They're dragons. It seems more physical, doesn't it?
Jesus, that thing really is a sexy beast.
Joe, I feel like we've talked about this, remember. Up to Generation 3, any of the evolution typings plus the Dragon type are special. Everything else is physical. That's how you remember it.
Wait, so the normal type is special in Gen 3 because Eevee...
Holy shit, evolution, Joe. Not Eevee. Seriously, we have been playing this game for almost a year now. How the shit do you not know the pre-split type chart? Honestly, don't even answer that question. And George, you're a bitch. Obama, just do an outro, please.
Whatever, Donald, I have 2 shinies, you have 0. Get ratioed, idiot.
All right.
And is avoided
Yeah,
for that reason.
yeah,
Please
we
enjoy.
get it, Ben. Oh my God. Please shut your annoying ass voice
Donald,
up.
that is a pre-recorded audio message.
How
He's
about
not
you
just
say that to
gonna-
my
oh,
face,
Jesus,
you
what the hell?
creamsicle-looking bitch?
Oh, I would, Ben, but it hurts my neck to look down at such a low angle, you short queen.
Oh, that's a low blow, Donald. But you're all about giving low blows, aren't
Holy
you?
shit, guys, the disclaimer's talking.
I'm not a goddamn disclaimer, Joe. Shouldn't you be practicing on a Stairmaster or something?
Right, bye, Ben, anyway.
AI
viewers-
really is evolving. That's crazy how we all thought he was just a disclaimer this whole time.
You actually don't know how stupid you sound by saying that, do you, Joe?
Donald,
Nope.
shut up. I'm doing the intro. Because the last couple times you guys did them, it just ended in D's nuts jokes.
Good times.
Why, yes, I am amazing. Thank you, Miss Lady.
Yeah, so viewers, welcome back to President's Play Pokemon Emerald. Last time Joe and George did all that Rayquaza stuff, if you missed it, make sure to go catch up on it because that was honestly one of the best episodes yet.
Yeah, and we got a lot of complaints about Ben Shapiro in that episode, so I think that's why he was a part of the intro. because we don't care what you all think.
We decided to let Joe take today's episode because he only got to play like 10 minutes of the last episode. So we thought this is only fair.
Yes, but more importantly, because we thought it would be fun to see him try to do this gym puzzle, but we're sure as hell not letting him wander around Victory Road for a whole episode either.
Oh, hop off, Microscopic D.
What the fuck did you just call me?
I'm going to steamroll this gym puzzle, take a dump on this gardener's head, and go do the trick house puzzles just to rub it in your face.
You can't call him a gardener because his name is Juan. That's incredibly racist, Joe.
I'll leave it to you to play the race card Obama.
Starting it off strong, guys. Good job.
This is the one where I have to touch each tile once to move on, right?
Correct, Joe. I believe in you.
I don't.
Thanks,
But
Donald.
anyway, Joe, there's no way in hell you're going to go do the trick house. That shit is going to take you like 4 years, and we know you don't have that sort of time left on this earth.
Yeah, whatever, Donald. I'm old. Thanks, asshole.
Honestly, the trick house might be a good idea, guys. I'm sure we could use the extra training.
All right, Joe, is there some body snatchers, voodoo shit going on right now? There's no way your Alzheimer's gas should be getting through this puzzle this quickly.
Seriously, Donald, the only thing older than the jokes calling Joe old is Joe.
Good one, Obama.
Oh, my God. Fuck both of you. Anyway, Obama, speaking of training, aren't there supposed to be gym trainers here somewhere?
Worry about them later. Joe, focus on this. God damn it, never mind.
You did your best, Joe, which ended up being more than any of us could have expected.
Oh, God damn it. I messed up, didn't I?
You were doing phenomenally until I told you to focus up, so I think I'm to blame for this.
He's so close, yet so far.
Anyway, this isn't all bad. At least we get to go explore his dungeon of enslaved women now.
Holy shit, what the hell? Look at all these women, guys.
I knew you were going to make some sly remark about this, Donald.
There's like 2 for each of us. This is amazing.
All right, and that's about as weird of a remark as I was expecting from you, too, Joe.
Joe, stop jerking off the D-pad and battle them. Obama's right. We probably could benefit from the training. Our team is underleveled as shit.
Beauty Tiffany, my goodness. This gym is better than Erica's in Celadon City.
And she has a Carvana. You know what, Joe? I agree. This woman is a 10 out of 10.
Holy shit. And she's 10?
No, I meant like a... Wait, why are you so enthusiastic about
So,
that?
I think for the most part, we should be pretty comfortable letting Ruby and Sky handle this gym predominantly by themselves. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, my goodness. Wow, look at that beast of a creature.
All right, I hear you, Obama. But I'm switching in Pringles to handle this rivalry here, once and for all.
Oh, this ought to be good. Pringles is about to get his ass eaten on 4K TV.
Donald, that is disgusting.
I mean, just look at those chompers, Obama.
Ooh, shit, that's kind of a lot of
Yes,
damage.
as long as Tiffany doesn't do anything stupid. Oh, my God, of course she goes for a useless goddamn move.
Well done, Pringles. Shake off the taunt and claim your 2-hit KO on this dwarf shark.
Don't you dare call her a dwarf shark. If this trainer was at all competent, she would have easily destroyed Pringles in the 1v1.
Sounds like a whole lot of excuses to me, Donald.
Donald, have you gained no respect whatsoever for Pringles, considering he is primarily responsible for our success in capturing the shiny Rayquaza?
Obama, the only reason he was able to do that was because of how bad his special attack stat is, allowing him to get multiple ice beams off, while also not killing him with a surf when he was at like 4% health. Don't give him any undeserved respect.
I'm just saying you only have like 3 more episodes to start showing some character development.
Yeah, and Joe still beats it to May. So maybe get on his ass too,
Did
Obama.
someone say May?
Right, so in all seriousness, I feel like we kind of just brushed over this. Why the fuck does Juan have a literal dungeon of women and children in his gym?
Well, Donald, the lore is that Juan is actually very attractive.
The fuck?
And all the women in the town fawn over him.
Okay, but why'd you say it like that?
Like what?
You said it like you're in admiration of him or something. It was kind of fruity.
No, I didn't.
Seriously, Obama, that was pretty zesty.
What the hell? No, it wasn't.
Some would say mirthful.
Mirthful, what are you, a fucking pilgrim?
Oh my God, both of you shut your faces.
Then stop glazing.
Anyway, Juan is supposedly a play on Don Juan, the Spanish man of fiction who is known for his ability of captivating the hearts of
Wow,
women.
and apparently Nintendo decided to take that a little too literally by making a man actually capture women in a dungeon.
Life imitates art, Donald.
Shut up.
Damn, what are you so mad about, Donald?
He's probably still pissed that Pringles beat his beloved ugly shark or something.
Joe, I don't even care anymore. I'm just glad this playthrough is almost over. And when we get to Platinum, we can get ourselves a guaranteed Monica the Feebas if we play it correctly, which I will be doing.
I'm sure the viewers will be delighted with that. There's a lot of hardcore Monica stans that were pissed when we released her.
And I don't blame them in the slightest. Monica is my goat.
Yeah, I think...
Hold up, did somebody say Monica is the throat goat?
Hell yeah, she is.
Bill, do you honestly believe any of us would ever say that in any context?
Yes, I do, actually.
Bill, can you just get your fat fucking face off the gameplay, please?
Oh, shit, is it doing that thing again? Let me see if I can fix it. I'm really not trying to keep
Yeah, no, I got you, Bill.
Savage, Obama. So that's the second unwanted guest of today's episode. Just 6 minutes in. Let's see what else is in store today. Anyway, Joe, no, I do not want Mango learning aerial ace. It's a decent move for Generation 3, but Facade is a must on a Guts normal type. Return is our best stab. Fly is an HM, and I wouldn't drop it anyway, and although we never use Steel Wing, I just think it's a nice option coverage move if we ever need it.
Jesus, Macbeth, I didn't ask for a goddamn monologue. A simple no would have sufficed.
Yeah, a bit much there, Donald. Although that being said, considering the champion of this game is Wallace, now instead of Steven,
Spoilers.
Aerial Ace might be better. Because there's really no reason to have Steel Wing when there's double team spamming grass types looming in our future.
Joe, it's not fucking spoilers to say who the champion is. This game is like 20 years old. But anyway, looks like Ruby and Sky are gonna continue to just run train on all these pretty ladies here.
Please don't say it like that.
Anyway, Obama, I have a very special announcement to make here as a somewhat, yeah, I guess I can say it, retarded segue
Oh my God.
here into our comment question.
Oh, Donald, is this what I think it is?
It sure is. So, Obama, you know how our last question was, who is Ash's father?
Where can you possibly be going with this, Donald?
Well, I've said enough. I'll just let my boy Maury take it away here.
All right, well, wait, did you just say more?
In the case of 10-year-old Ash Ketchum, Mr. Mime,
You are the father.
Are you guys serious right now? That had to be the lowest effort shit post meme I have ever seen.
Hey, Obama, how about you eat a dick?
Like, if you're gonna use motion capture, how about you actually keep Ash's face on the baby to preserve confidentiality?
All right, because people on Maury really care about confidentiality.
Yeah, also, Barack, go try to motion capture 5 fucking objects at once and tell me how it works out for
Also,
you.
what the hell kind of an AI Maury voice was that? It sounded like Ben Shapiro pitched up like 5 hertz.
Barack, are you like the meme Grinch or something?
Imagine how fucking cool it would be to get dapped up by Maury.
Oh my God, I know, right, Joe?
And another thing, why the hell was Professor Oak Maury? Isn't Oak like another possible suitor? So is Maury banging the guests on
Holy
the show
shit,
too?
editor, please.
I'm just saying, guys, if you're gonna make a meme, make it a good one.
Yeah, congrats, Scrooge. You literally took all the fun out of the joke.
What exactly was the joke?
It was just supposed to be a segue to today's comment question, but I really don't even care about that anymore.
Oh, come on, don't be petty, Donald. I'm sorry for berating your meme. It was really funny. What's the comment question for today?
All right, since you apologized, that's okay, Obama. Viewers, today's comment question is, what is your favorite episode of Maury?
What?
Great question, Donald.
Wrong, that is an awful question. Donald, make it Pokemon related, or it's not gonna work.
Okay, Jesus Christ, don't blow your lid. Oh, drama. Okay, viewers, you're stranded on a desert island, and you only get to bring 3 Pokemon with you. Which Pokemon would you bring to allow you to survive on that island for the longest period of time?
Ooh, I like that, Donald. So you're surviving there, not escaping there, right? So it's not like, oh, a flying type or a psychic type to teleport me or some shit, right?
Yeah, exactly, Joe. No bullshit boring answers either, like a Jirachi to give you wishes, or some shit make it creative. The more boring you are, the less acceptable your answer is.
Okay, well, that is entirely subjective. Donald, you can't just judge someone's answer based on how boring or exciting it is.
Actually, Osama, yes, I can. It's my goddamn question.
All right, fair enough. You got an answer for us? I feel like I need to think about this one.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, and honestly, no, I don't.
All right, these gym trainers were easy as shit. I'm gonna heal up real quick after this bitch, then beat the puzzle.
And surely the puzzle is gonna take you like 12 attempts, so want to take a crack at the comment question? It's a judgment-free zone here, Joe. Say whatever you want.
First of all, I heard you started recording, you dick.
Damn it.
Secondly, I almost just beat the puzzle first try, so I'm gonna be fine. And thirdly, yes, I actually have thought of this one before.
Joe, if you say some demented shit like low punny or Gardevoir, I'm disabling Dill Zan's YouTube channel.
So first off, without a doubt in my mind, I'd bring a Vaporeon.
Jesus fucking Christ, every day we stray further and further from God, I swear.
Donald, you're overplaying this whole slamming your headphones on the table bit. Just hear him out.
I know what you just said, Obama, but if it had anything to do with hearing Joe out for bringing a Vaporeon to Epstein's Island with him, I'm not going to do that.
Holy shit, guys, it has to do with the question, I swear. Vaporeon will be my supply of fresh water, and on top of that, it is very cute and smart.
I'm not buying that, Joe. You got to do better than that.
Did you know that in Pokemon Sword, its Pokedex entry says that its fins vibrate when it will rain within a few hours? That would be so incredibly helpful to know when we have to seek shelter.
I did not know that, Joe. You're right. That would be super helpful. Good answer.
Good answer? What are we playing, Family fucking Feud now?
Donald, chill for once, please.
I'm not sure what's more disturbing. The fact that Joe basically just admitted to actually playing through Generation 8, or the fact that he knows what it says in Vaporeon's Pokedex entry in that shit game.
Well, to me, it sounds like I got a cuddly, beautiful water type on my island, and you got nothing. So eat shit, Donald.
Make me pussy.
Anyway, Pringle's up in front. Time to go battle Jose.
Oh my God. Joe, his name is Juan. Anyway, just focus on the puzzle here. See if you can get it first try. You were super close last time.
Puzzle schmuzzle. This shit was meant for acoustic 9-year-olds. I'll be fine.
Acoustic 9-year-olds, he says. Joe, you're a demented 95-year-old. You will not be fine.
Don't listen to him, Joe. I've known you my whole adult life. I know you can all right. Never mind, start over.
All right, well, Joe, that's attempt 2 in the books. What's the over-under here, viewers? 600?
Donald licked my wrinkle.
You literally already fucked this one up, Joe. How do you not see
Joe,
that?
I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to defend you here.
God damn it, where the hell is Hunter?
Rehab, hopefully.
Honestly, 7 Deadly Sins is where I got my giantess fetish.
For the love of Christ, Joe, can you please just do the puzzle correctly? Barack's weeb ass is making me want to commit seppuku.
Yeah, I'm going to actually think about this. Up here, I think, yeah. But yeah, Barack, you actually have a problem.
Imagine Joe fucking Biden telling you you have a problem. Something must be seriously wrong with you.
It's a hobby, not a problem anyway. Joe, looks like you've made it to Juan. Congratulations. Time to see what you can do. Final gym leader here. Kind of lame that the Gen 3 final gym leader has the same ace as the Gen 2 final gym leader, but whatever, I guess.
Thanks for downplaying my battle for no reason, you bitch. Let's get it, boys. This is about to be hype. All right, he was supposed to start the battle when I finished that sentence. It's awkward now.
Both of you are really fucking up the climacticness of this battle.
Yeah, that's definitely not a word, Donald, but go off, King.
Did you just say go off, King, in June of 2024?
Oh, sorry, Donald. I didn't know pop culture phrases are dated by months and not years anymore.
Yeah, it's been like that since like November of 2023, you old fogey.
Oh, I got an idea, guys.
What's that, Joe?
How about you both shut the fuck up?
Yikes.
So I can let Pringles kill this Love Dicks over here.
Love Dicks?
To start off the battle.
Love Disc is so trash. How are you 4 levels higher and only doing like 18 damage to a piss cache?
Yep, off to a strong start here, Joe. Avoid the confusion here, and you're taking an early lead in the battle.
Hell yes. Pringles sweep incoming, boys. Who's the next victim gonna be? Probably some ugly bitch.
Well, that's ironic.
Don't get ahead of yourself here, Joe. There's no way Pringles can sweep and, well, all right, I guess you're right about the last part, though.
All right, let's 1v1 this pussy here, Pringles. Sir?
Careful, Joe. This Wizcash has, yeah, exactly that. Amnesia. Not as busted as it is in Generation 1, but it can certainly help out in this matchup here. Might want to switch to Earthquakes if you're going to stay in.
Wow, nice damage there, Joe. Might as well sneeze on him next turn.
All right, I definitely did not mean to click surf again, but the rain will help us out. So thank you, my opposing Pringles.
That still didn't do shit. Just switch into Sky and sweep this gym already. You have like 6 more puzzles to get lost in today. We don't have time for this.
Jesus, that did a lot of damage. I think I gotta hope this is a speed tie, and Pringles can get the kill this next turn.
Joe, he's outsped you 3 turns in a row, but yeah, all right, maybe it's a speed tie.
Here we go, baby. No! Pringles,
What a shit Pokemon. Imagine being so bad,
no!
You die to a worse version of your own self.
Donald, stop being such a prick. It's the final gym battle.
Yeah, and there's a water ground Pokemon out there. I wonder who should go out next and why I'm not worried.
You're right, Donald. I wonder as well. Not sure here.
You're shitting me, right?
Nah, I'm just playing. Easy decision here.
Good for a second there. I thought you actually
did.
didn't.
Go get him, Titan.
Oh my God, Joe, you dumbass. What are you thinking?
Joe Titan literally just dies in 1 turn.
Mega hater alert. Check this shit out, boys. Oh, fuck.
All right, hey, Joe.
Yeah, Donald?
You are the dumbest piece
Donald?
of shit I have ever known throughout my 77 years on this earth.
Oh, you want to talk pieces of shit, Donald?
Let's do it, bitch.
You're literally the first president to ever get fucking arrested. Like, how did you manage that?
Oh, I may be a piece of shit, but at least I don't shit my pants to pieces like you do, Joe.
Holy shit, okay, I'm ending this here. Do you two remember what happened in our very first gym battle together?
Yeah, I think Mango went fucking Super Saiyan or something, didn't he?
Yes, but more importantly, in that
God
battle,
damn it, Minnie.
Joe was distracted at first, and admittedly I was downplaying his abilities as a trainer, but because you and I gave him our support, Donald, it turned into an incredibly memorable victory for us.
All right, you know what, Obama? Joe listened to me in that battle, and it worked out, so I'll lend my support here. Joe, don't let us down.
Nice read, Joe, with the switch into our flying type.
Thank you, Obama.
Yeah, you may have completely fucked this up already by allowing an opposing bitchfish to sweep half our team, so fine, I will lend my support.
That doesn't sound very supportive, but let's just call that progress, I guess.
All right, Whiz Cash goes down. Who's next on the list here? Holy shit, I didn't know seals could get that fat.
Oh no, Joe, that's a trigger.
What?
No such thing as
Here
a
we
fat
go.
seal, Joe. Do you know how much goddamn training we go through daily?
Hi, David.
What's up,
David,
pussy?
I'm talking about the literal seal on the other side of the screen. Look how fat it is.
Oh, well, I don't give a shit about that. Bye.
Bro's probably got like 6 marathons to go do or something.
Yeah, well, that was unwanted guest number 3 of the day. I wonder who's it going to be next.
All right, dynamic punch would be so huge here, Minnie. God damn it, how the hell did we just get outsped by a seal with both types of diabetes?
Either way, Joe, don't you think it's about time we let Ruby take over here?
Honestly, yeah. So my plan was save Ruby and Sky for the back-end threats, while Mango is a clutch god. So I wanted to hold on to him too, as needed.
That's actually really smart, Joe. Now, Ruby should be able to one-shot this guy in the Groudon, but you never know what's going to happen with his Kingdra. That thing is always a threat.
Yeah, I mean, it's only really scary because it can spiral out of control with its double teaming bullshit, but with the beasts we got here in our party, Joe will be fine.
Yeah, I'm a little worried because he still has all his potions and shit. But whatever happens, happens, I guess.
It might be worth going for a Thunder Wave first so we can cripple him off the bat.
You see, that's an interesting idea, Obama, but you're forgetting one thing.
Oh shit, am I?
Yes, you're forgetting the fact that I'm not a pussy. Thunderbolt Ruby.
That's what I'm talking about, Joe. No lame-ass battle strategies. We going for gold
I
here.
didn't know using Thunder Wave is a lame-ass battle strategy, but all right.
Tank this shit, Ruby, come on,
That's
girl.
because you're a lame-ass battler, Obama.
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage.
All right, so another Thunderbolt will get it down the red, and we'll trigger Juan into using a Hyper Potion, giving our next Pokemon the first turn advantage.
So long, Ruby. So sorry you died. Well, again, I guess.
Guess Ruby's not coming with you to that deserted island, is she, Joe?
Too soon, Donald.
I think it's time to whip it out, Joe.
Yo, what the fuck?
Make a pause, Obama.
Oh, chill out, boys. You know what I meant.
Now, that was the most sus thing I've ever heard, Barack.
I meant like bring out Sky. Donald, you've been telling Joe to bring him out all battle.
Yeah, but he hasn't been saying, hey, Joe, why don't you whip it out for me real quick so I can get a good
Facts.
Not facts, I didn't fucking say it like that, but anyway, Leaf Blade here. Oh, goodness, guys, that is not a lot of damage. And we're about to get cooked by Ice Beam.
Crit here, maybe? Damn, not even close.
Ooh, fuck, boys. This is a massive threat. I'm talking DEFCON 5 type shit.
For real, double team is... Wait, Joe, did you just fucking call DEFCON 5 a massive threat?
Yeah, this is scary stuff, Donald.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're president of the United fucking States.
Joe, DEFCON 5 means there's no threat to national security. DEFCON 1 is what you're thinking of.
Holy shit, this thing is resto chesto. We are absolutely screwed. It's a DEFCON 5, boy.
Joe, you fucking idiot.
Ignore it, Donald.
Whatever, I have an idea. Joe, click screech.
I mean, all right, I guess. You told me to switch into Mango in the first gym, and it worked out somehow, so why not?
Click it again, Joe, hit or miss until Sky dies.
What are you cooking here, Donald?
All right, so what's more likely, we connect with multiple Leaf Blades through double team hacks, or we weaken its defenses so we only need to connect on one attack from the most clutch Pokemon of all time. I'm talking Kyrie Irving levels of clutch.
You better be clutch if they want to make this finals comeback.
Way to date the fucking video, guys. But anyway, I see what you're saying, Donald. We're putting it all on Mango here, and I'm here for it.
All right, 2 double teams is still in our favor to hit, boys. Come on, Mango. We also have to just hope this kills.
I ain't hoping for shit, Obama. I'm believing in my goat. Never doubt the kid boys.
All right, Mango, time to clutch the fuck up, like you've always done for us.
This is actually nail biting. It's a damn coin
Come
flip.
on, Mango. Is this man
My
the
butthole
truth?
is actually so tight right
Joe,
now.
you did not have to
Same,
fucking
Joe.
say that.
I am more clenched than a baby's fist around a titty.
What the fuck is wrong with both of you?
Damn
Hell
straight
yes,
it connects.
Mango, get the kill. Oh my God, my butthole.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come
Was
on,
there
baby.
ever
Nice.
any
We
fucking
did it.
doubt?
You did it. It's all over.
Mango, mango,
Mango. 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 Mango.
You stop at 4, you dumbasses.
Donald, I don't give a shit that was sick. Look how full circle we've come. Only thing left is the Elite Four and the champion baby.
The champion is a baby?
Not exactly,
Joe.
Obama. We may have won the battle, but the war is far from over. We still have to go suffer watching Joe do the trick house puzzles.
Oh, shit, right. I mean, to be fair, our team is still in the 30s after the final gym, so yeah, we definitely need to do that. We still aren't even fully evolved on our team. That's just sad, if I'm being honest.
TMO3, is that something useful I could give to Pringles?
Anything useful becomes useless the second it is wasted on Pringles, Joe.
You'll come around eventually, Donald. I'm sure of it.
TM03 is just Water Pulse. A pretty bad move for something this late in the game, if I'm being honest. It's great in Fire Red and Leaf Green because you get it for beating the second gym leader, but this late in the game in Emerald, it's pretty useless, not gonna lie.
All right, thanks a lot, Nerdbama, anyway. Farewell, my beautiful enslaved ladies. See you in, well, hopefully never. That would be weird if we ever saw you again.
How self-aware of you, Joe. Anyway, yeah, heal up real quick. And maybe put Titan up front, because Obama has a point. We got to get that dude evolved.
Check out our trainer card, huh? Holy shit, guys, look at that.
I know, right, 8 badges. We've really come a long, long way since we started our journey.
Obama, I don't give a shit about badges. We have over $200,000. We got to spend that shit.
Well, yeah, and we will, Joe. We have expensive TMs to buy, healing items to stock up on for the Elite Four. And then if you're still doing your secret base special, you get to buy all the dolls and mats and shit from the department store.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my God, Obama, why did you have to remind him of the secret base special?
All right, well, I didn't exactly know that was supposed to be a forgotten secret, Donald. Plus, you got your fishing and beauty contest specials. George got his. It's only fair if Joe gets one too.
Okay, honestly, fair enough, Obama, but what about you? Are you going to get a special for yourself?
Well, I've thought about that too, and all I know is there's plenty of post-game content in Emerald. I could go battle Steven, catch some legends, check out the Battle Frontier, who knows? We'll decide on that later.
That's fair. I mean, the Battle Frontier could be fucking sick, but that's also a complete hassle to go through all of that. I mean, we could always do some save state bullshit and just show the good content to the viewers,
Isn't
right?
that what we do already? Like, do they really think that Wattson Battle was all in one take?
Oh, no. I'm being watched. I wonder where I'm being watched from, guys.
Nice, Joe, yeah. Change the topic. Obama's trying to ruin our secrets here.
What? No, I actually just have no idea where he's watching me from. Please help.
Jesus Christ, Joe the tree. The fucking tree. It literally sparkled when you walked in the door. Are you that blind?
Yeah, this is literally the second time you've done this, Joe. It really is not a difficult concept. In later puzzles, we actually have to find them, as they don't give us a hint. But this was supposed to be a freebie.
Yeah, and you should know all about handing out freebies, Joe.
You two have been on my ass all goddamn day. Can you chill out for a minute and just let me do me here?
Wait, I totally forgot. We are like super behind on these puzzles. This is not going to be conducive to training whatsoever, guys.
Oh, chill out, Barack. It can't be that bad. Besides, we just need a couple levels, right? That's the whole point.
No, Donald. This puzzle was literally available to us on like episode 5. We'd have to do every puzzle to make this worthwhile.
Holy shit, level 15. Yeah, fuck that, viewers. Enjoy Joe's lowlight reel.
You mean highlights?
I do not.
All right, and if that does that, then that means this does that.
This is incredulous.
Okay? But if that does this, then this must do that.
Joe, you have the mental capacity of a retarded goldfish.
And if that does that, then this must do.
Finally, all right, Joe, on to the next one.
All right, Joe, be careful, Hio, goddammit. Joe, now you have to start the whole thing
too
over.
soon, that's my fault,
Wait,
honestly.
is this really not salvageable? That's way too harsh. That's so easy to fuck.
Yeah, it's also easy to not fuck up, Joe.
Oh, am I being watched again?
Here we go again.
Well, obviously, he's behind the window on the left here.
What the fuck?
That's just clear as day.
I'm not even going to ask about it. Good shit, Joe. All right, finally,
Joe,
on to the
please
next
let go
one
of the
this
dam,
time,
speed
right?
up. But oh my God, Joe, for the love of Christ.
I messed up again,
My
didn't
fault, I jinxed it again.
All right, run those pockets, Biatch.
Where have you possibly learned that phrase from, Joe?
I think you taught it to me when you were present.
That is a complete
Oh, wow,
lie.
the smoke ball. Good job, Joe. You got yourself an early Christmas present for your crackhead son. Congrats.
Clickety-clack, blow my stack. An object of beauty, huh? Seashore house. More men or women? Well, obviously there was more men. You really think I would forget
Jesus
something
Christ.
like that?
All right, let's see what we got here now.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, might as well continue talking about our deserted island Pokemon orgy.
What?
Or whatever fuck my question was. Joe's going to take at least 20 minutes to solve this.
Just to be clear, viewers, we were not talking about a Pokemon Island orgy.
Okay, but when you say we,
Yes,
do you
Joe,
mean...
I mean, none of us. Okay, no Pokemon orgy talk, all right? Just solve the goddamn puzzle.
Holy creeper.
Yeah, is this dude just trapped in a box with this little girl? That sounds awful.
Awfully cramped, he says. He's trying to make it sound like he doesn't like it either.
All right, honestly, boys, that was a fucking doozy of a maze. Just glad we can move on. I think we're done here.
Joe, did you forget to click on the scroll?
Fuck, does that mean I have to do this again?
Honestly, if you think I'm surprised by this point, then you would very sadly be mistaken.
All right, run that wallet, bitch tits.
Joe, why do you keep talking like that whenever you see this guy?
I don't know, it just kind of feels right.
Oh, the magnet. That's actually super sick. That should be really good for Ruby. Only a 10% increase. But electric moves are going to be crucial for multiple Elite Four members.
Way ahead of you, Donald. Anyway, Obama, I think it's time for you to clean out this bag again. We don't need all this shit.
And why exactly is it me? Can't do it yourself?
Yeah, because you're my bitch, Obama.
Oh, hell no, Joe.
Oh, shit.
Say that shit again, and I'll fucking... All right, well done, Joe. I think that's all the puzzles we can do for now. The very last one is post-game only.
Nice, all right, viewers. I'm not sure how much of that you got to see, but trust me, you're lucky you didn't have to sit through all that shit with us.
Yeah, so by the end of it, we only really got Titan up to level 40. He evolves at level 42, so it's a safe bet. He'll be evolving somewhere in Victory Road, I guess.
Speaking of Victory Road, go ahead and swim us over there, Joe, so we can have a good stopping point. It's going to be my turn next episode, which I am completely okay with because I know my way around Emerald's Victory Road pretty well.
Real quick, I looked into this. The move to leader is up at the top of Lilycove. I'm dropping dive off Pringles so we can give him waterfall.
Oh shit, good looks, Joe. I completely forgot about that.
Okay, so a couple things here as we are nearing the end of the episode. And before we lose our viewers, if you're still here, half an hour into the episode, first of all, thank you. Your support in the series means a lot. Secondly, you better be subscribed, you pieces of shit.
All right, you had me in the first half, Donald. I thought you were showing a good side.
He doesn't have a good side, Obama.
Fuck off, Joe, anyway. Viewers, continuing my point really quick, I do want to add something about our next series we are doing. I know we talked about this last episode, but we'll be using viewer names as nicknames for our Nuzlocke members. If you drop a super thanks with your Pokemon of choice in Platinum, you will get preferential treatment, but anyone who wants to be included can at least be put into a nickname wheel for that series. So make sure to comment that you want to be included.
Well said, Donald. It goes beyond just getting a Pokemon named after you, too. If a Mon is named after you while you're in the party, you will be granted special privileges. The big one is that you and the rest of the active party will get to be in a private Discord channel with Dilzan, and you will get to talk about the upcoming episode in terms of the content, the script writing, all that stuff. So it's worth considering. It will be fun. Join the Discord while you're here. Link is in the description and pinned in the comments.
Yeah, and realistically, this is just a rough draft of the ideas. It's going to be even sicker when we actually get there. So don't miss out.
Speaking of pinned comments, though, Obama, we still need to talk about that comment question we completely ignored because I asked it right before the gym leader fight.
Oh, right. So, Joe, you said you are bringing Vaporeon for strategic purposes, we should say. Who else you got?
Let me think.
You know, Joe, if you want, there's plenty of water trainers all throughout this side of the region if you want more training.
Yeah, I don't actually give a shit about training Donald. I just wanted to do the puzzles.
You are an oversized man-child, Joe.
Anyway, I will say, for my remaining two choices, I would pick Tropius because infinite food supply. And he learns a lot of HMs, so that will be useful.
Okay, the infinite banana glitch is actually pretty respectable.
And then for my final Pokemon, I think I want a fire type, for obvious reasons. But it also has to be able to catch some fish for me. So I'll say Charizard.
Your Gen 1 in ass would find a way to put Charizard in this list, Joe.
Honestly, Joe, I respect the hell out of that list. You got a hunter, you got accessibility to fires, you got a stable food supply from Tropius, and water and weather detection from Vaporeon. Well done, honestly.
Thank you, Barack. I did my best.
Oh, come on, Obama. We all know Joe is just planning on fucking the poor Vaporeon.
And what would you bring Obama?
Thanks for asking, Joe. I think, based on how you approach this, I'm guessing we can't bring any bullshit legendaries like Jirachi or Victini to give us wishes or confirmed victory or shit like that. So first off, I would bring Cast Form, as it has the ability to change the weather to whatever I want.
Oh, that's smart.
And I think I'd also want a Chansey or a Blissey because of their innate skills in healthcare. That could come in clutch for battling wounds or illnesses. I think I'd end off with an Arcanine because he's probably a sick predator to have on your side, but he's also a man's best friend. What can I say?
Wow, those are some great answers to Obama. I agree. An Arcanine would be so sick to have as a Pokemon. It's just a big fluffy puppy that's also a badass and breathes fire.
All right, if you pussies are done with your elementary answers, allow me to explain to you what the actual best Pokemon to bring would be.
Please enlighten us, Donald.
Okay, so first and foremost, I know you said no psychic Pokemon to just teleport you off the island and shit, but you're underestimating the other values of a good psychic Pokemon. Not only are they the smartest Pokemon, but they also are probably the best hunter-gatherers as they have telekinetic powers. So you need one of them. So I'm picking Gardevoir.
Wait, why Gardevoir specifically?
Now hold on, Donald, you just said
And then I agree, I need a fire type to start fires for me. So I'm also going with Salazzle.
Now wait just a damn minute here, this is getting sus.
Yeah, you need to elaborate on your specific choices.
And then
more,
for my
Donald.
final Pokemon, I'm stealing Joe's Vaporeon and showing it how a real trainer trains his Pokemon.
Yo, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
And there you have it, viewers. Donald just ruined the entire comment question for most of us. But if you're brave enough, feel free to add in your answer as well. All right, welcome back, viewers. You know what time it is. We got the victory road today, baby.
Let's get it, boys. I got a good feeling about today's episode.
Do you really now, Donald?
Yes, Joe, I'm feeling good today. In fact, there's a small chance I could even put up with your brain fart of an existence today.
Glad to hear that, Donald, and for once it looks like we might even be able to do a normal intro. That's always a good sign.
Right, no shenanigans planned today, brothers.
Spoken like you certainly have some level of shenanigans planned already.
Oh no, Donald, I would never do such a thing.
All right. Enough with the foreshadowing, boys. This is our penultimate episode of the series. It's crazy how far we've gotten while still the best is yet to come.
Oh, the best is yet to come, all right.
Joe.
Just wait until we're crowned the champion and May walks into the room. The best will certainly come then.
Joe, you goddamn grooming piece
Donald,
of...
That's good, and now let it out.
Joe, that was a funny joke, but please maybe refrain from making vulgar and suggestive remarks towards our adolescent rival.
Donald, you've come such a long way. I'm proud of you.
All right, Donald.
What the fuck I just repelled?
I appreciate the professionalism there. Let's try to have ourselves a courteous relationship throughout the duration of this episode.
Ditto.
No, this is actually a loud rid, Donald.
Good one, but that's not what I meant, former President Barack Obama.
Donald, you may have meditated a bit too well there. Gonna need you to snap back to your former self. This is boring content. We can't afford that in an intro.
What the fuck even is a Loudred?
Loudred is the evolution of Whismur.
Is it really?
One of your favorite Pokemon, remember, Joe?
Oh, I remember.
It isn't
shit,
exactly one of my favorites, but to each their own.
Does this make a Wish Kid actually not even have his own theme song? How lame is that?
Don't call him that, Joe. That's inconsiderate to all children actually dealing with cancer.
You know, I kind of like this new Donald.
What the fuck? I hate it. He's boring as shit. You said it yourself, Obama. Luckily, I know a way that will get him back to normal.
Not gonna happen, Joe. I told you. I am going to be able to put up with you today. We got a long, arduous journey ahead of us. I'm keeping my cool throughout the whole episode, I promise.
Oh, wow, a promise. Surely this will go well. Anyway, guys, this battle is actually not a complete pushover like the other Wally fights. He has a full team of 5 with good type diversity. He leads with a level 44 Altaria. And meanwhile, we failed to run from a wild Loudred like 45 seconds ago.
Yeah, shit. A Dragonance Altaria lead is crazy. Luckily, Titan should be fine. Surely Titan is evolving this episode. Right, Obama?
Yeah, I'll be prioritizing that. But honestly, this episode will not be enough training for our whole team to be prepped for the Elite Four. We're going to have to figure that out, honestly.
Dang, Titan, that was not a great time to miss. Clearly we weren't healed up, because Titan was missing some Rock Tomb PowerPoints. This is close to getting out of hand already.
Yeah, hey, Nerdbama, does this Altaria get Earthquake like Winona's? Are we fucked?
My name is not Nerdbama, but no, thankfully it's just Dragon Breath and Aerial Ace, so Titan really is fine, even if we miss a bunch of Rock Tombs.
All right, that's good, but we aren't missing another Rock Tomb, are we, Titan? Oh my God, the world really is testing me right now,
It really isn't a big deal. I'm just going to keep Titan in until he might die. I'd really like for him to get as much experience as possible.
And the paralysis. Yeah, I have a feeling this is going to be a long episode.
Oh, let's not do that, Joe. No need to think that way. Let's just think of the positives. Titan is only a couple levels from evolving. This is the final stretch before not only the Elite Four finale, but also your secret base special. And above all else, the three of us are finally back on the game together.
Oh, boy.
Donald, I absolutely love this new side of you. It really shows how far you've come as not only a teammate in the game here, but also as a friend.
Thank you, Obama. I feel great.
All right, Roselia. Well, Titan probably won't be able to do this on his own, so let's get Mango out here.
Donald, just so you know, I'm not sorry.
What is that supposed to mean? Joe!
Yes,
boy.
Donald?
Oh my God, I have contained my unwavering rage for long enough.
It's been like 3 minutes.
Joe, you are a mouth-breathing, knuckle-dragging, common
was
loop
nice while it
dropping,
lasted.
coughing, dodging, fuckwad.
Welcome back, Big D.
And oh my God, you're so fucking ugly.
Excuse me, what?
The only person willing to fuck you is too old and lazy to jerk off.
That's a bit harsh.
You don't fuck with Mango, Joe? Didn't you watch Tipped Off? You don't fuck with Mango.
Jesus, don't have a heart attack over there, McDonald's Trump.
Oh my God, have you lost all sense of decency? Have you no shame, no remorse? Anything to say to me and the Mango Nation?
Actually, yeah, I got something here.
Joe, please be careful here.
Think you just sit, bitch?
Oh, Jesus
You're not
Christ.
even
For
the
heaven's
fuck.
sake. Joe, turn that copyrighted bullshit off.
Seriously, Joe,
breaking their
singing
heart.
is fine, but you can't actually have the beats in there. That's grounds for demonetization.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just glad I brought the real Donald back to the gameplay. The fans were starting to miss you, buddy.
If you ever fuck with Mango again, Joe, I will go full 2009 Barack Obama on your ass.
Why am I always brought into these?
And I'm not your goddamn buddy.
Yeah, whatever, buddy.
Anyway, are you over it now, Donald? Can I move us on, please?
Whatever.
Great. Anyway, without Mango, this thing is a bit annoying, but it looks like
And one more
Minnie is
thing,
all right.
Joe.
Never mind.
Fuck your secret base special. It's a stupid idea for a stupid person. Yeah, huh?
Really, guys?
Uh-huh.
All right, you both sound like complete idiots. Back to what I was saying. It looks like Minnie was able to take care of the Roselia here. After this battle, I'll have to go back and grab Mango, but it looks like we should be in the clear as long as Gardevoir doesn't set up and sweep us.
Bro is dodging a billion rock tombs and landing sings first try. I need this guy's luck when climbing the random battles ladder.
Speaking of random battles ladder, what the hell's going on with that series? Are we still doing that shit, boys?
Well, I, for one, would love to keep that series going, but the priority right now is just getting these Emerald episodes out, considering how close we are to its conclusion. That being said, it definitely will pick up where it left off at some point, and we'll get in that top 500 at the very least.
Implying Joe doesn't lose every high ladder game and keep us in the 1800s?
Implying Donald doesn't get our account banned again by mouthing off our opponent.
Implying you don't mouth me off right now, bitch?
That doesn't even make sense.
Neither does your new immigration plan, but here we are.
What part of actual political content is avoided for that reason? Do you not understand, Donald? I'm over you two bitching at each other. Get over it and talk about Pokemon.
Fine. Going back to something earlier, Obama, you have a point about our team needing some extra training before the Elite Four. This has been brought up in like every episode for a while now, but our team is insanely underleveled compared to like every trainer we've come across recently. It might be good for content to be underleveled, but at the same time, I'm not trying to lose this shit.
Yeah, realistically, it might come down to some off-screen grinding, because there's no way we're going up against Wallace's level 56 Dragon Dance Earthquake Gyarados with a level 38 Kecleon.
Yeah, that's just not going to work, especially since we can't use items in battle. We might get like 2 levels each max from going through Victory Road here. So have fun grinding for us, Obama.
Yeah, couldn't be me.
You both suck. It shouldn't be my job to do all the tedious stuff.
Yeah, well, you're the one with like an unhealthy amount of game knowledge. Tell me, Obama, what's the optimal way to grind in this game?
Hold on one second, guys. I can feel something sinister approaching. Let me handle this.
What's up, fuck? Oh my God.
Oh, here we
Is
go.
that a Gardevoir?
All right, yeah, so anyway.
Good job, Obama.
Donald, to answer your question, the best way to grind levels in this game is to battle the reporters over and over again. Using the match call system, they get up to like level 40 with a Magneton and an Exploud, so they give decent experience.
Yeah, Nerdbama, this is why you're in charge of this shit.
1, still not my name. And 2, I've already explained that whole strategy to you multiple times, so thanks for just proving that you don't listen to me.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah, seriously, womp womp, my guy, go blog about it.
You did not just womp me.
Like I said, blog about it.
Guys, I don't know about you, but...
I'm feeling 22.
No, Joe.
You would be a
Not
Swiftie,
that.
Joe.
Swifties are in right now, Donald. It's called election strategy.
But I remember a time when we used to actually talk about the gameplay. Like after that last gym battle, I got nostalgic and went and watched our episode where we fought Roxanne. And besides Joe talking about ice cream from some Girl Scouts,
Oh, God,
the
not
whole
the Girl
episode we
Scouts.
actually talked about what was happening on screen. We need to get back to
God
that.
forbid the editor actually starts to understand a thing or two about social dynamics and conversation, Obama.
I'm just saying this was probably the biggest fight of the episode, and we kind of just didn't even talk about it. Also, God damn it, I was hoping he lived
Well,
one.
that's all because Joe's bitch-ass boxed mango and had me fuming.
Speaking of, Donald, now that you're red-pilled again, you told me not to call Wally a Make-A-Wish kid because that's inconsiderate to real-life kids with cancer. Did you mean that?
Joe, I mean this with all my heart. Fuck them kids, bro.
All right.
So based, holy shit.
Yeah, no, saying fuck kids with cancer is not based, Joe.
Whoa, that's messed up, Obama. I'm not saying fuck kids with cancer. I'm saying fuck them kids, and they just happen to all have cancer.
That is Donald, that makes zero fucking sense.
SMH Barack, I could have guessed you wouldn't get
Some
it.
people just won't ever understand us, Joe.
Jesus Christ, all right, we're gonna call this a bonding moment for you two and move on. Wally doesn't have cancer, it's almost confirmed he's just a kid with asthma, and that's that. I'm healing up the team and getting Mango back in the party, and we're getting through Victory Road today, boys.
Can't wait to lose half our team to wild hairy mamas we can't escape from.
Yeah, or all those high jump kicking meta titties.
Meta titties. Is this just gonna be like a throwback episode where we just reminisce on how we got
I mean,
here?
if we're actually planning on getting through the entirety of Victory Road in one episode, we're gonna have to figure out some shit to talk about, boys.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. And oh shit, almost forgot Mango.
Oh, right, I forgot to tell you, I released him.
Oh, bite me, Joe. You did not release my glorious Le Mango.
Yep, there he is, right next to all our other guys. This is like the most random assortment of Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. 6 Whismers, a shiny Rayquaza, and a couple things in between.
Yep, there could be a melodic in there, but we released her to let her swim freely in the vast Hoenn waters.
Yeah, no, that bitch definitely got eaten by a Sharpedo or something by now, Donald.
You take that shit back right now, Joe? Monica is the goat. She would never succumb to such a fate.
Hope I got this one, Obama.
Did someone say Monica would never come?
Well done, Joe.
Maybe the true character development we were meant to experience is getting better at kicking these shitters from the chat before they can ruin our video.
All right, yeah, let's pretend there's a message there. Regardless, no more distractions. The journey through Victory Road officially begins. Oh, God damn it. All right, now it begins.
Hey, what do you guys think about this Victory Road as a whole? I feel like that's a pretty obvious potential comment question, but I always thought this one was kind of mid, not gonna lie.
I don't know, Joe. I'm going to have to disagree with you on this one. I think this Victory Road is pretty underappreciated. The trainers are pretty high-leveled and decently challenging. It requires a handful of HMs, and there are a good amount of alternate routes where you can get lost easily. I think it lives up to the hype as the final dungeon kind of thing. Also, some of the battles in here have some really cool strategies involved. There's a double battle in here where the opponents use like a skill-swapping partner for a Slay King, which is honestly kind of wild.
Yeah, honestly, those are some good points, Obama. Some people would call all the HMs annoying, but it's the final stretch for a reason. Also, I low-key wish they kept the Wally fight for the end, like it was in Ruby and Sapphire. That shit nearly sent me back to the Pokemon Center when I first played it.
Okay, really quick, Joe. I'm teaching Ruby Flash over Quick Attack. No way in hell I'm going through this whole place without Flash.
Honestly, that's cool. It's not like Ruby actually needs Quick Attack in the first place. I don't know why she still has it. Also, I guess I can agree with what you guys are saying for the most part. I just think aesthetically, this Victory Road leaves a bit to be desired.
And that's fair. I mean, the Evergrande theme is neat and all, but that's about it. As the games progressed, Game Freak put more and more effort into the aesthetic appeal of the framework of Victory
God,
Road.
we sound like such fucking weebs. Are you even listening to yourself right now, Obama? talking aesthetic appeal of the framework bullshit. You sound like someone trying to reach a word count on an essay.
Honestly, he's not lying.
All right, whatever, Donald. I'll try to stoop more to your level here. Here I move rock. Ooh, another rock, I move rock too.
There you go, Obama. That sounds much more,
watch it.
How should I say it, natural?
I'll let it slide.
Holy shit, Obama, we have rare candies. Just use a couple of them so we can actually avoid encounters.
Hell now, Joe, that is sacrilege.
Fuck you mean it's sacrilege.
Joe, you aren't allowed to use rare candies until directly before the Elite Four. That's how it works. Everyone knows that, which is why I was so pissed when you used one on Shit Cash earlier in the playthrough.
Holy titties, Mango just got absolutely clapped.
Don't fuck with the hairy mamas, Obama.
Thankfully, we have like all the revives and revival herbs we ever came across, so if anything happens, we're fine.
Okay, so going back on that whole Victory Road question, Joe, I think I'm glad calling this one somewhere between mid and good. Like if we had to make a tier list, this one is probably high B tier to me.
All right, I can respect that. Which one you guys putting into S tier? What's your favorite Victory Road?
Now that right there is a comment question, boys.
To me, it's pretty obvious. As much as I love Generation 4 and the Sinnoh region, and even though its Victory Road isn't bad at all, I think Generation 5 went above and beyond with how they did it.
Yeah, elephant in the room here, boys. Both Unova Victory Roads are goated. From the design of the badge check gates, the music, the individuality of the cliffside mountain climb, the difficulty with the trainers, and the surprise rival battle at the end. Hell, even the Secret Team Plasma side quest in Black and White too. Those games really delivered, I can't lie.
Good job, Obama. You fucked up the path already.
Sorry, I just get bricked up when talking about Gen 5. I got distracted.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
All right, boys, you make some compelling points, but I feel like you're forgetting about a certain generation
Joe,
here.
I swear to baby Jesus, if you mention anything about the Generation 2 Victory Road right now, I will pulverize your gonads with a meat tenderizer.
I think the Johto Victory Road is inarguably the best
Here we
one.
fucking go.
I remember in my crystal save file, I got lost in there for hours.
You're joking,
So
right?
the fact that there are no trainers in there made it feel like a real puzzle that I could concentrate on.
You are such a joke, Joe.
As opposed to getting distracted by meaningless battles. It was also the most rewarding feeling getting the Earthquake TM and then getting out of there.
Yeah, I hate to desecrate your experience here, Joe. But yeah, the Gen 2 Victory Road is a complete fucking joke. It's boring. The only battle is your rival. What else? Ursaring and Donphin are cool, but they are version exclusives, and neither of them are in Crystal for some fucking reason. I don't know what else to say, Joe.
Well, to each their own. We are all entitled to our opinions, boys.
Except your opinion is typically a waste of the little fucking space in your brain you have, Joe. Like, didn't Game Freak literally admit to Victory Road being underwhelming because of how little memory storage they had reserved for that part of the map?
Yeah, maybe that's because they were about to add a whole region to the game, Hocope Harbor.
Quantity is not quality, Joe. Plus, we're talking about Victory Road right now anyway.
Yeah, so ignoring Joe's opinion.
Wow.
I think
All
Gen
right, bitch.
5 is the best. Gen 6 is actually pretty good too. Despite how much I think the games as a whole are trash. It wasn't necessarily difficult, but it was, in my opinion, just absolutely beautiful, with its varying graphical details as you progress
Yeah,
through.
can't relate, Obama. I never actually finished that game. I was too bored, like halfway through.
Don't blame you for that one. Fuck Gen 6.
Well, at least we can all agree on something.
Yeah, I bet we can all agree that this clay doll is a piece of shit also.
Yeah, and here's the full restore. It would be nice if Pringles had a bit more special attack so we can actually do some damage here, but as long as it doesn't get any Omni boosts from Ancient Power, we're chilling.
Way to speak it into existence, Obama.
Way to speak its spoken existence into existence, Joe.
What the fuck are you guys even talking
It
about?
wasn't going to get the boost until Joe said
What
something.
you guys say clearly has no change in whether or not it gets the oh my god damn it, all right? That's just a coincidence.
You're still fine anyway, Obama. 2 more serves from King Pringles. We'll still take him down.
King Pringles. What a joke. Anyway, yeah, viewers, I guess that's our comment question today. What's your favorite Victory Road from the Pokemon series, and why? And while you're at it, just so we can further
Holy
berate
shit,
Joe here,
Hyper Beam.
what Victory Road do you think is the worst and why?
All right, well said, Donald. I'm all for that. A lot of options to choose from. Viewers get creative with.
Pringle's my glorious goat. I never had a doubt.
Oh my God, moving past Joe, providing praise to Pringles the princess over here.
Holy shit bars.
Obama, do you even know where you're going?
For the most part, I do, Donald. I remember that if you go through it efficiently, it's one of the fastest Victory Roads in the whole series. Well, besides Gen 2, of course.
Heal up my boy Pringles.
All right, well, there are some cool items in here. I think there's the TM for Psychic somewhere. Make sure to grab that.
For sure, I'm going to try to explore the majority of this place and grab whatever items I can think of. I don't want to just speed run through here, considering a fair amount of the battles will be edited out, too.
Whatever this is better be worth Pringles eating a hyper beam for.
Yeah, I'd argue it is worth it, Joe. PP ups and maxes are some underrated items. Also a hidden Ultra Ball over here, viewers, if you're playing along.
Wait, do people actually play along to this shit?
Probably not, considering it takes an average of like a month to get a new episode out. But once we drop the 15-hour-long movie, I'm sure people will be playing alongside that. I know I would if I didn't have to personally live through this shit with the two of you in real time.
That's facts when the movie drops, viewers. If you've been a fan of the series and want to do a rewatch at any point in the future, first of all, thanks a ton for the support there. But secondly, make sure to put on the movie, have that shit on in the background. As you play alongside us, eat, work on homework, or your own videos, or whatever, we want that shit to blow up.
Yeah, we making it past the Game Producer 6 movie with this one, boys?
Joe, we aren't supposed to act like it's a competition. We're only supposed to support each other.
Nah, fuck that. It's a competition.
Speaking of Game Producer 6, though, now's a pretty good time to bring up the other presidential AI Discord that's been created recently.
Good looks, Donald. Well, it's not like it's just been created, but it's the OG Presidents Play Pokemon Discord we had with GP, Broadway, Discom L, Uvox, and Pokemon Presidents. But we've expanded it to have creators across the entire niche, not just Pokemon. So if you like this style of content and when presidents do other things besides play Pokemon, or if you're a creator yourself, come check that out. Link in the description, alongside the link to Dilzan's own Discord server.
All right, great. Now that you got that bullshit spiel out of the way, we can focus on Titan fucking up this imposter mango here.
Wow, yeah, Donald. Titan getting brought low into the red and missing a rock tomb. Very impressive.
That's Obama's fault for clicking an inaccurate move when Rock Smash would have killed from this range anyway. Just a complete rookie mistake.
Eat my ass, Donald.
No thanks, Gross Obama, but anyway, now that I'm thinking about it, why the fuck doesn't Titan have a better moveset yet?
Well, I'm thinking we get through the victory road before we revamp our movesets. Because we're going to probably want to delete all our HMs besides maybe Surf. Maybe we can talk about that during Joe's special while he fucks around making a secret base.
Sounds good. Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. Just don't mess with me when I'm making the selection on what dolls to buy.
Cool, sounds like a nice retarded deal to me.
Donald, you really got to stop saying that. But anyways, Titan can learn a lot of moves, so we have to think about what would be best for him and everyone else for the Elite Four. There's a double-edge move tutor. That could be good because he has the Rock Head ability. Then there's also a Brick Break TM. He learns all the powerful special moves like Ice Beam or Thunderbolt. We still have an Earthquake TM for him. A lot of things to discuss, guys.
And that's just Titan. We have the rest of the party to discuss too.
Yeah, and strategies as a whole, like for Titan. If we do give him Ice Beam or Blizzard, we should probably bring a Thunderbolt TM, because Ice Beam would be good for Drake, but then useless for the champion.
Holy shit, Joe. You're actually spitting with that one. I didn't know you were capable of thinking ahead.
Yeah, I mean, if we're using our brains that much, we might not actually need to grind up at all.
Let's not be too rash, Obama. We still have an autistic lizard and a catfish with Down syndrome on our team.
Donald, you might be the most offensive person I have ever met in my entire life.
Thank you, Obama. I try my best.
I don't think he meant that as a compliment, Donald.
And I don't think you were a planned pregnancy, Joe.
Holy shit,
but
Donald.
Thus
chill.
is life. Anyway, Obama, you say you know where you're going, but you clearly have no idea what the fuck you are doing, because you biffed the first puzzle first time around, and now you are going in circles.
Oh shit, you're right. That was the first strength puzzle right there, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it much of a puzzle, but yeah.
Donald, I promise you, I'll get through the tunnel here without struggling too much. I'm just warming up to it again. There's been so many new Pokemon games since these came out, it's taking a minute to come back to me.
Well, the majority of them, besides like Legend of Arceus, have all been kind of shit, so I don't buy that excuse.
Hey guys, speaking of new Pokemon games, did you guys watch the new Nintendo Direct that came out a couple weeks ago?
Joe, what kind of a forced fucking segue was that? They didn't announce any new Pokemon games.
Donald, you prick. I know they didn't announce any new fucking Pokemon games. I'm just wondering what you guys thought of it, and if you're looking forward to anything they announced.
Yeah, I mean, they never miss with the Mario and Luigi games, it seems. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. Some of the battle style in the trailer for that game reminds me of the Partners in Time battles from the DS. And that game was fucking goated. Leave a comment if you ever played Mario and Luigi Partners in Time when you were younger. That shit smacked.
I hated that game. I could never figure out how to get off of the Yoshi Island place.
Joe, has there ever been a game that required you to figure out even the smallest amount of things on your own that you have actually beaten?
I mean, probably, right?
That's fair. I'll give it a probably. I mean, you're like 90 years old. There's bound to have been something you beat by yourself.
All right, if Titan can't handle a goddamn Dodrio by himself, I don't know what else to say. Just don't get frozen by Tri-Attack.
Wow, way to speak it into existence,
God
Obama.
damn it, Joe, you did it again.
Holy shit.
See, I told
Titan, get your shit together. Donald, maybe you're right. Joe, shut the fuck up when I'm speaking in hypotheticals.
Jesus, all right, boys, my lips are sealed. I definitely won't talk about you getting crit on the Switch
Oh
here.
my God, Joe, you are a sick, and not in like the good Ziz way.
Oh shit, Donald, you watch Ziz hard-style vids too?
Embrace masculinity, Obama.
Oh my God, that is so cringe. Can we talk about the new Just Dance that was announced at Nintendo Direct?
No way you're calling us cringe for watching Ziz, and you're over here creaming to Just Dance 2025, Joe.
Yeah, besides Joe, we know your bitch ass can't dance. We all saw how you looked at that Juneteenth concert at the White House. Editor, roll the clip.
Oh no, we don't have to do that, guys, come on. All right, well, to be fair, guys, I'm pretty sure they put some Xanax in the Kool-Aid or something.
Joe, I can promise you they did not put Xanax in the Kool-Aid at the White House Juneteenth concert.
Yeah, this isn't a kid's birthday party in the fucking bear, Joe. Although that being said, if Hunter was there, I could believe you got a little more turned up than you were expecting.
No one's getting that bear reference, Donald.
First of all, Just Dance is sick. I've seen so many kids having the time of their lives, jumping around, all gleefully playing
And that's
that game.
when I stop you right there, Joe. Barack, what's your opinion on the lack of a Pokemon announcement in this Nintendo Direct? I feel like usually they have some bullshit game on the side, or DLC to at least toss at us, don't they?
Yeah, you're right. They usually do, Donald, but I'm not mad at it here. I feel like they are showing us that they are really doing their best on the next big game, which we know is going to be Legends ZA. Gen 9 had their share of bugs and glitches, we all know that. And if they are making a Switch remastering of the Kalos region, especially some massive remake of Lumiose City, then they need to dedicate a lot of resources to it, so I can understand it.
All right, you know what? That's fair. I can get behind that too. Legends Arceus was like the best game in the entire franchise.
Okay, we get it,
So
Donald. You fuck
they
with
have
Arceus.
a tall order if they're coming out with the next game in that series. That being said, Legends, Celebi, or Jirachi would have been so much fucking cooler.
Now, they held off on announcing Legends ZA because they're going to release it alongside the next console.
Is that canon, Joe? Where did you hear that?
Oh, yeah, Obama, you heard it here first. With the initial release of the Switch 2, it's going to be the biggest money grab since Donald Trump's existence.
Yeah, I'm right here, Joe.
And I'm glad you are, buddy.
Still not your fucking buddy.
Whoa, Donald, that's gross. I just said buddy, not fucking buddy.
Oh my God, Joe, shut up before I call CPS about your real fucking buddies.
Okay, that one definitely gets us canceled,
Hey, what do you
right?
guys think about giving Mango the pre-burn before going into the Elite Four so he can finally get max usage out of Guts Facade? I feel like we talk about how sick that is, and we've had Facade on him this whole time, but it's never been used to its potential.
What do I think about letting Mango wipe his ass with the dead bodies of all the Elite Four members? Is that what you're asking?
I mean, no, that's not what I asked at all.
I graciously and humbly accept the offer, Obama. Let's do that.
As long as it doesn't, like, actually trivialize the whole thing. I don't think it's insanely broken, but I do know it can probably one-shot a whole bunch of Mons. It has no business of one-shot.
Yeah, I know, Joe. I just think we owe it to Mango to let him do his thing. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, we do. With Guts boosted, Silk Scarf boosted, Stab Facades, we're about to show the world a thing or two about the power of Mango.
Also, guys, I'm aware that I can get to the end of Victory Road a lot faster if I just take the ladder at the bottom of the little waterfall I just passed. But I'm trying to get a little more experience here. I might be able to get Titan to evolve at the end of this double battle here.
Well, if that's the case, let's drop the fan art that Hope drew for us, because it features Titan still as a Laren. And this might be our last opportunity to show that off. while it's still accurate to the team.
Good looks, Donald. I got the fan art file pulled up. So yeah, viewers, shout out to our boy Hope. Or our cat Hope. Can cats really draw like this?
Oh my God, Joe, you bumbling idiot. It's not a fucking cat drawing.
Well, yeah, Donald. I'm not an idiot. I know it's not a cat drawing, it's a Pokemon drawing.
Oh my God, Obama, can you deal with him? I can't handle him when he's being this stupid.
Yeah, it's all right, Joe. A cat did not draw that picture, probably. Can't know for sure, I guess, but yeah, thanks for the drawing, Hope. Donald, you'll like this next one, though. Joe, can you pull up the mango drawing?
Ooh, we got a mango-specific drawing?
I can, but I feel like we ignored the part on Hope's drawing that said, Whiz Cash, my beloved. Can we, like, give him special recognition for that or something?
Yeah, here's your special recognition, Hope. You're an idiot. All right, now show me the mango drawing, Joe.
Ouch, all right. Whatever, sorry, Hope. Here's your goddamn mango drawing, you asshole.
Oh, my God,
Pretty mid. I agree, but it's
the
something.
most beautiful thing
Oh, never mind.
that has ever come across my eyes. Psych Out or Andy, whatever the fuck your name is, I don't care. You are a true master of the arts, a savant of the sketch, a graphical
Jesus
guru.
Christ, don't bust a nut over it, Donald.
Did you just call him the savant of the sketch? You know, you're basically calling him autistic by saying that,
I mean,
right?
he's drawing pictures of fucking Pokemon Obama. He probably is.
Big fact.
Jesus Christ, yeah, other than that real quick shout out to our boy Griffin, he's been a super active member of our Discord. And he has his own woodworking shop on Etsy, where he designs mainly Pokemon and other Nintendo-based stuff.
Yeah, peep this Lucario-themed cutting board he did recently. Isn't this fucking sick?
Oh, that's clean as hell.
Yeah, link to his Etsy shop in the description if you want to check it out. But he also does custom stuff. If you want to reach out to him, just join our Discord and you can find him there. Anyway, that's all for the shout-outs. We can move on, boys.
Yeah, just in time to see you kill off my glorious Mango Obama. I appreciate that.
So did Meta Garlic titties evolve and all the titties went straight to its thighs?
There's not a chance in hell I'm acknowledging what you just said, Joe.
Yeah, I'm also ignoring that. Obama, you need to find a way to get Titan back out here safely because he can probably level up with just a little bit more experience.
Thank you for not making a big deal of that, Donald. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around how the fuck Joe's mind even came up with what he just said.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. That thing had massive fucking thighs.
Joe, please don't go there.
And I kind of want to get crushed by them. Can you blame me?
And you went there all right, Joe. Sometimes I just can't stop you from being you, and I apologize for that.
Apology accepted, buddy.
Great, thank you. Yeah, Donald, you're right. I think I can kill off Lantern here, then switch Minnie out with Titan, as Sky kills off the Claydol. Hopefully he doesn't have Earthquake or something, but if that works, I think we can level up and evolve finally.
Finally is an understatement. It took all the way until the episode before the Elite Four to get a fully evolved team. It's almost as bad as Gen 2, where I still had a Quilava by the time I got to that victory road.
All right, here we go. Kill with Leaf Blade, switch Minnie out for Titan. Hopefully this does
And
it.
before Claydol crits an Earthquake on Titan and kills him.
He's not going to get a chance, Joe, because Sky's just going to kill him right here. But nice try, Troll.
Common Joel trying to kill the vibes we're creating here. But speaking of killing the vibes, when Titan does evolve, it's going to be my turn to kick out whoever's bitch ass tries to come in and interrupt the evolution.
In before, Obama accidentally presses B during the evolution.
Holy shit, Joe. It's not 2007 anymore. Can you chill out with the in befores?
Both of you shut the fuck up before I mute you.
Here we go, boys.
Hey guys, this video is sponsored by...
Oh my God, eat my ass, bitch.
Well done, Donald.
Holy shit, what a beast.
Enough to make a grown man bust.
Truly it. Wait, yo, what the fuck did you just say, Barack?
I said it's enough to make a grown man bust into tears.
That's cap.
I remember when we caught this guy as an under-leveled Aaron back in Granite Cave. What a time that was, boys.
And now he's an absolute unit. I mean, look at him. It's a goddamn steel-armored dinosaur.
Yeah, and somehow he dies to something. Punching it one time, make that make sense, please, Game Freak.
Were there any good Agrons in the anime?
Well, yeah, of course, Joe. Steven Stone had one, since steel types are kind of his thing.
Who the fuck is Steven Stone?
Steven is your in-game crackhead son, Joe?
Oh, right.
Aha, he admitted it.
Wait, no, I didn't admit shit. I just remembered who you're talking about now.
Whatever you say, President
Anyway,
Stoner.
yeah, Paul also had an Agron when he went up against Ash in the Sinnoh League. And we talked about this before, but that was easily one of the best anime Pokemon battles of all time. No debate.
Oh, facts. I always forget about how he had an Agron. Because it wasn't like one of his main guys.
I'm going to stay in here and see if Minnie can land a dynamic punch here for once.
Oh, hell yeah, that's a good sign for Minnie. Well, except for the fact that this still doesn't
What's
kill.
that about Titan dying to a single punch, Donald?
Right, thank you, Joe. Allow me to rephrase. Titan dies to a single punch from anything with a base attack, total higher than -45. How's that?
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Minnie might actually be one of our best answers into the Ghost Trainer in the Elite Four.
Obama, I get why you say that, but no. Minnie is still trash.
Hey, that's someone's daughter, Donald. Be nice.
Not Minnie the human, Joe. I mean Minnie the shitty Kecleon.
Well, hear me out, Donald. Phoebe leads with a Dusclops that cannot hit a normal type. So that could give us the perfect opportunity to set up a substitute on Minnie and then start spamming Shadow Balls.
Are we really going to do substitute hacks against NPCs?
Donald, you're the one who's all for Guts Facade Swallow. So don't be talking shit about letting Minnie do something for once.
That's actually fair. Donald, don't be a hypocrite.
All right, fine, go on.
So if we use a PP up or two on Shadow Ball for Minnie, or give her a Lepa Berry even, we can probably successfully sweep Phoebe with her. Because we won't be strong enough to even two-shot Dusclops with Shadow Ball, and she does have a couple full restores, but I really don't think she can do much damage to Minnie, especially since we are immune to Ghost. And Kecleon is surprisingly bulky on the special side.
All right, I get it. Obama, let's see what she can do against the opposing Kecleon first here before we get wrapped up in Elite Four strategies.
Jesus Christ, she can't do shit against the opposing Kecleon. She's blind.
Wow, not only that, but it's using substitute strats too. Guys, I think that's fate. We're adopting the substitute strategy. There's no way this is a coincidence.
Obama, this is most certainly not a coincidence, but it's also not fate. It's called script writing, you dumbass.
Well, either way, I'm doing it. Based on this trainer, it looks like we learned substitute naturally through level up soon, too. So I'm going to teach that over something.
Over what, though? We obviously are keeping Shadow Ball. Then Dynamic Punch is actually useful into the Elite Four. We have Return, and we can't get rid of Strength yet.
Let's make one thing clear. Dynamic Punch is still a terrible move.
Yeah, if you're a pussy, whatever happened to the fuck it, we ball Obama we saw in the Tate and Liza episode?
You've already witnessed Minnie miss multiple Dynamic Punches, and it caused her to die. But I do agree that a fighting type move could be good for both Sydney and Glacia.
Okay. And do you agree that we are keeping Dynamic Punch on for the hype?
Well, I don't think we should, but whatever content is king, boys, I agree.
That's the fucking spirit, Obama.
Big facts. That's how real men play Pokemon.
I don't think real men should be playing Pokemon at all, Donald, but okay. If we're running Dynamic Punch and Shadow Ball, then of the remaining two moves, Strength and Return. Call me crazy, but I think we just should get rid of Return. We don't need it.
All right, Obama. For the first time, you sound like a complete fucking idiot.
Rude.
With your Pokemon logic. We are not getting rid of Return on Minnie.
Yeah, not after we went all out of our way to get multiple Return TMs, let alone the fact that Return is 102 base power while Strength is 80. The fuck are you thinking?
Well, first of all, like I said, we're going to be relying on our coverage moves on her. Secondly, we caught Minnie at level 30, and she's only 39. Her friendship is still a ways away from us maxing out the power of Return. And then finally, her friendship just went down even more since I revived her with a revival herb.
What do you mean it just went down even more? She wanted to stay dead or something?
Those medicinal herbs are really useful, Joe, but the drawback is they lower your Pokemon's friendship stat.
Wait, really? How did I not know that?
Oh, gee, I don't know. Maybe because you're trash.
Bite me, you talking creamsicle?
Okay, so there's the Psychic TM. Interestingly enough, it's a good move at first glance, but for how late you get it in this game, I wouldn't even call it that good here.
And no one can even learn it.
Yeah, I know I was the one who told you to look for it, but it's actually almost completely useless in the Elite Four, besides maybe Wallace's Tentacruel, which would eat one anyway.
Wallace's Tentacruel. Hey, do you guys think it's kind of lame that Wallace is even the champion? Or is that just me?
Wow, I watched the Smith Plays Pokemon video too, Joe. You're not special?
Based Donald, I can't wait for that. I'm totally blind nuzlocking that on my own whenever he releases that.
What the hell are you two talking about?
The guy who made the Crystal Legacy and Yellow Legacy is doing one for Emerald too. He's just getting started on it.
Oh, no thanks. I've been playing too much Pokemon Emerald over the past year. I'll be okay on that.
Well, basically, Joe, he does bring up a good point about how even though the Wallace fight is challenging and befitting of a champion, he doesn't really seem to fit in from a storyline perspective to be the champion.
Oh, well, I was just thinking it's lame to have to battle so many water trainers in the endgame.
But yeah, that's a good point, Joe. With all the water routes, then Juan, then more water routes, then 3 of the Elite 4 members having their own water types, then the champion being water, it's a bit redundant to say the least.
Yeah, the crackhead is a much better champion. The league just feels off without him being there.
What do you mean by that, Donald?
Well, I mean, think about it, Bro-sama.
Bro-sama?
Let me use the next couple of generations as an example here. In the Sinnoh games, Cynthia follows along your journey, and she comes off as a sort of mysterious guiding figure throughout the journey. From when you first meet her and she gives you her eggs.
She does what?
Helping you in the distortion world, all that stuff.
And you're saying Steven does the same. So the fact that he's the champion in this region makes more sense.
Exactly. And it goes the same way in Generation 5 with Alder. Meet him at the beginning of the game, then he helps you out and shit, then he's the champion. Wallace just came out of fucking nowhere, besides like telling you, hey, go to Sky Pillar.
I get your point. It does seem kind of forced, but it does make sense because you get to battle Steven in Meteor Falls as like a final showdown kind of thing.
It would be cool if you get to actually witness Wallace trying to take over the champion. Or if you have to beat Steven and then defend your title from Wallace.
All right, Joe, you plagiarizing bitch. There's no way you didn't watch the video. He literally talks about that.
Ooh, does he really? Maybe I should be like a video game plot writer or something?
Maybe you should, Joe. You'd be awful. But at least you'd be better at that than you are as a president.
Oh, we'll just see about that tonight at the debate, bitch. As long as you don't get arrested on the way there.
Guys.
Oh, I'm not worried about that, Joe. Not only will you forget how to form sentences, but I'll be bringing some ice cream to wave in your face to hypnotize you when the time comes.
Wait, no, you can't do that. That's cheating.
I can do whatever I want, Joe. I'm the past and future president of the United States.
Holy shit, you guys are so damn bad at keeping the political agenda off the table.
Ask me if I care, Obama.
Something tells me I don't need to.
Then that something would be right, because I don't give a flying fuck.
Wow, Donald, you're so edgy and cool.
Okay.
Gross, Obama.
Seblai attacking Minnie here. And holy shit, feint attack actually did nothing. Obama, maybe you're right. Minnie is the answer to the ghost chick.
That's what I'm saying, boys. She's a special defense tank. Toss on substitute and give her some extra Shadow Ball power points and she carries.
Okay, I get it, Obama. But seriously, hold off on substitute until we can get rid of strength for it. Return might not be maxed yet, but no one in their right mind just deletes a non-relearnable move like that.
I don't know, Donald. I still think you're wrong. And it changes nothing. But I guess we can just cross that bridge when we get there. How does that sound?
I mean, I guess I can do that. But I can't promise I'm going to be at all cordial or amicable when that comes up.
I don't think you've ever been either of those two things your entire life,
Oh my
Donald.
God, don't you dare teach this piece of shit this move. He's bad enough as he is.
Looks like it's time to cross the bridge.
Okay, so just last episode, Joe used return on Minnie, and it only did like half of the animation. That means it's only at like half power. Considering that, and the fact that I just used a revival herb on her, it's nowhere close to full strength.
I don't care, Obama. You don't delete a non-relearnable move that's so noobish.
Okay, but think about how it'll piss off the viewers if I do.
Obama, that's actually a decent point. I do love pissing off the viewers. All right, go ahead and do it. It's still a Kekleon at the end of the day. I really don't give a shit.
Wow, is that really all it took, Donald?
Yes, Joe. If you want my stance on the viewers, go to episode 8 and skip to 1 minute and 24 seconds in.
Let's see if the editor remembered to add a tag to that video right here. My money's on he forgot.
All right, well, now that we got that out the way, Obama, you're on the final stretch here. I think you just have that skill swap double battle left.
Well, actually, Donald, there's one battle right before them, but you're right. It's coming to an end here. Actually, I want to go see if I'm missing anything over here. All right, this leads right here. Yeah, fuck that. I want to finish this up.
Riveting commentary, Obama.
Cry about it.
Hey guys, quick question here. How the hell are we going to do the Elite Four?
Well, Joe, we walk in there with preferably 6 Pokemon, none of which are Whismurs, and then we click A on them to engage in a battle.
That's not what I mean, jackass. I mean, like, we're doing it all in one episode, but is it just going to be one person fighting all of them? That's kind of lame.
That's actually a good question. Obama, you're the resident problem solver. What do you think of this conundrum?
I don't think it's a big deal. We can still switch off the save file and take turns battling. How about we do, someone does the first 2, someone else does the next 2, and then the last person takes on the champion. How does that sound to you?
I call the champion.
Oh boy, here we
Joe,
go.
there's no way your dumbass is battling the champion. Did you even watch your battle against Juan?
Who the fuck is Juan?
Oh my God, this is exactly what I mean.
Joe Juan is the gym leader you beat last episode. You know, like the gardener guy?
Oh, right, yeah, the gardener. Okay, but respectfully, Donald, I wasn't really trying during that battle. I was just going for the vibes.
Okay, well, disrespectfully, Joe, you still suck ass at battling? How about you stick to the shitty Sydney and letting Minnie do her thing against the ghost chick for me?
Nah, fuck that. Let me at least take on the dragon dude so I can beat him off with Pringles.
You're gonna do what to him?
All right, well, if I'm being honest, I would love to have the champion battle myself, guys, but I guess we need to discuss this further during Joe's special next episode.
Donald, I'm sure you wouldn't want to do another random battles, best of 3 for it.
Oh, fuck
that
off,
would be
Joe.
a bit triggering for you, wouldn't it?
Joe, I would gladly spank your bitch ass in a random battle series to redeem me
Boys,
losing the last one.
We are not doing another random battle series for this. We are actually going to talk about it next episode and come to an agreement like adults. That being said, this is the final battle before the Elite Four. I want to actually talk about it, because it's kind of cool.
Oh, right, this is the skill swap shit, isn't it?
What's the plan, Obama?
Okay, so I'm definitely going to be targeting the Slay King first here. So return to max damage, surf for the spread damage, and because Slay King has bad special defense relative to his other stats.
Oh, so that's what you mean by return animation for max damage.
Yeah, exactly, Joe.
Holy shit, why does it have ice beam?
It actually has a pretty high special attack stat, Donald. I think it's at 100. And being a normal type, it has a pretty vast move pool too. And with its base stat total rivaling that of box art legendaries, you can't fuck with this guy.
All right, Pringles, let's see the damage, baby.
Wow, that's pitiful. Joe, there's a reason they're targeting Mango. He's the only threat on our side of the battlefield here.
Now what's interesting is that Gardevoir should be loafing around now, but next turn it can skill swap again to one of our Pokemon. Game Freak really cooked with this one, considering this is the first generation where double battles are even a thing.
Damn, Donald, Mango got cooked like a Thanksgiving turkey. Good thing Pringles is here to clean up the mess.
Obama, send in Sky and Leaf Blade Pringles bitch ass right now, please.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Pringles should be finishing off Slay King here as the Gardevoir loafs around, so we're in a good spot here.
Hell yeah, baby, my boy cannot be stopped.
Jesus, we got all the way to the end of Victory Road, and our team is still barely at level 40. Joe, you might need to do some training in your stupid-ass special instead of the secret base.
Hell to the fucking no. I'm not sacrificing the secret base. We've had viewers waiting on that special for literally almost a year now. I'm doing it how I want.
Joe, you can do your secret base, but that still won't take long for you. We're going to have something of an agenda next episode. It's going to be a secret base and Elite Four prep episode, okay?
Okay, fine. I mean, that makes sense. But I'm not grinding the team or some shit.
Meanwhile, they skill swap Truant onto Pringles, thus creating the ultimate shitter of a Pokemon.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Joe, but Whiscash is now, well, as Donald would say it at least, even less useful than it was up to this point.
You guys are
just going to get Minnie out here for the Shadow Ball if needed.
Hey, Obama, are there any useful items you can think of you think Joe should grab next episode too?
Actually, sending Minnie out here does remind me that you missed the spell tag item at Mount Pyre, which could be pretty useful on her for the Shadow Ball damage. Other than that, maybe the Never Melt Ice for Pringles. And, that's probably it. I don't know, though.
All right, yeah, Joe, sounds like you got a full plate for next time, but don't worry, we aren't expecting you to remember it all. I'll keep the list handy.
Sounds good. And all right, boys, who's the very last Pokemon standing between us and the Elite Four?
Another one of these fat fucks, apparently.
Yeah, obviously always scary, but this battle is over in just a few more turns, boys, and I can do the outro.
Holy shit, Ruby.
All right, well, never mind, I guess.
Cue the outro, Osama bin Ballin.
Osama bin Ballin is crazy.
All right, viewers, before...
Shit, okay, is this live? Sick, okay? Hey, what's up, viewers? I'm here early. I told the boys to hop on in a few minutes, but I thought you would all appreciate this solo act for a second.
It's a whole new world.
Joe,
we
you
live
bitch, you said
in.
start in 5 minutes.
Donald, I'm trying to sing
Why does Discord say you're already playing Pokemon Emerald?
Because it's my special, you dick. Did I interrupt you during your Catch the Ugly Fish episode?
Don't you dare talk shit about Monica. You beat it to Whiscash.
Don't care, hop off anyway, viewers. As I was saying...
Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody wants to show
what's
their
up, boys?
skills.
Hi, Obama.
Jesus Christ, all right, whatever. Fuck me, I guess.
Damn, what are you so pissy about today, Joe?
Oh, nothing. Just the fact that after like 8 months, it's finally my special episode, and you two already ruined it.
Joe, you're building a goddamn glorified treehouse. Stop crying.
It's so much more than a treehouse, Donald. It's a private and secluded getaway location that I get to decorate to my heart's content without the judgment of others.
Yeah, and it's also the first sort of overworld individuality you can see in Pokemon. Donald, I think it's cool in theory.
Both of you, shut the hell up.
I wasn't talking,
I'm winning
dumbass.
the lottery.
Joe, you're not going to win the Lilycove lottery. That's like practically impossible.
Oh my God, this shit is
I
rigged.
guarantee none of the viewers have either.
Joe, the only thing that's rigged is the 2020
Nope, not
election.
getting into politics, boys. You know the rules.
And so
Oh my God, Joe, please for once.
Joe, have you done an intro yet?
Yeah, how about you introduce your face to D's nuts?
Christ, all right, that's a no. Viewers, welcome back to President's Play Pokemon Emerald. Last time I took us through Victory Road, this time Joe is finally building his secret base. But more importantly, he'll be doing some Elite Four prep as well.
The fuck? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You agreed to it last episode.
Joe, I beg of you, don't waste all of our money on these stupid mats and dolls and shit. We still need to buy Game Corner TMs, which are crazy expensive.
Okay, yes, Donald, that's fair. But this mat glitters when you step on it.
Oh, okay. Never mind, Joe. You're right. Buy 2 of them.
Now, let's not be greedy, Donald. One is plenty.
Holy hell, Joe. I'm being facetious, you walnut.
Anyway, yeah, viewers, we're in the end game now. It's quite exciting. Donald, considering how Joe will be mindlessly wasting away our money here and probably getting lost trying to find some secret bases, we ought to discuss the potential movesets for the party
Obama,
here.
He's literally buying one of everything.
Donald, I can justify it. Just look. It's called the cute poster, so I can't just not buy that.
Actually, you very easily could. Just don't buy it.
And the Pika poster, because Pikachu is the mascot of the franchise.
Waste of the taxpayer dollar as expected.
The long poster, because I have a long schlong.
Joe, please don't say that again.
The sea poster, because it's for my secret base.
Okay, yeah, you're an idiot,
And then
Joe.
the sky poster, because, well, wait, shit. Isn't there something important about the word sky?
How can you possibly spew all that nonsense and then forget about our starter Pokemon?
Obama, it's because he's got the cognitive function of a chipmunk having an aneurysm.
Damn, this lady got some nice round cushions, am I right,
Joe,
boys?
that's strike 2. Please start to behave yourself.
3 minutes in, by the way.
Obama, I don't recall ever bossing you around during your episode special.
He's got you there, bro.
That's because I haven't even had my own special, Joe.
Exactly. Now sit down and shut
Sheesh.
up.
All right.
Get absolutely cooked, Barack.
Actually, don't shut up. Tell me where I get the doll.
Oh, wow, I wonder. Where on earth you will absolutely find the one person who will sell you dolls, considering there's one person left on this floor?
Shut up, Obama. I found them. Look at all these dolls.
Isn't there like some space limit in the bases anyway?
Oh, that's Cap Donald. You're just trying to scare me into not buying these dolls.
No, I'm serious. I feel like you can only have a certain amount of decorations placed at one time.
Donald, I get it. You hate that I'm enjoying playing my part of the Pokemon game. How about you mind your business and talk about movesets with Obama or some shit, while I go ahead and buy a shit ton of Keck Leon dolls and a Skitty doll for sure.
He's telling the truth, Joe. You max out at like 16 decorations or something like that.
Oh my God, you too, Obama? I thought you of all people would be honest with me.
He is, you dumbass.
I was even going to buy a special doll just for you.
Okay, well, don't just not buy me a special doll then. Which one were you going to get for me?
This one right here at the end.
Gulpin?
So
Why would I want a Gulpin doll?
Because you stay gulping on this Dick Bro Obama.
Oh my God, Joe, you are such a... All right, you know what? That's entirely my fault. I should be more aware of that by now, shouldn't
Yeah,
I?
it's barely even funny at this point. It's closer to being just sad.
All right, so now I'm going to fly over to Mauville and buy those starter dolls from the game corner, because those are obvious necessities.
Joe, please, that is just a blatant waste of what must be like $60,000. Do not buy
Donald,
those.
just let it happen. It's fine.
Oh, no, Donald. I'll be buying them for sure. And then I'll buy a secret power TM and start looking for bases. Actually, wait first. Isn't this the town with the weird dude in the Pokemon Center?
Oh, just great. Yeah, this guy just goes on and on about nonsense. Didn't he tell some stupid story about like evil notes from the future about ice cream or some
No,
shit?
Donald, that was Joe's stupid story. I think there was context about Girl Scouts.
Stop bringing
But
up the Girl
anyway,
Scouts.
Joe, in the game corner, make sure to first talk to the girl to the left of the exchange booth, free Trico doll.
Oh, good looks, Obama.
Joe, do you even know which secret base you're planning on going to?
Donald, that's like half the point of the whole episode. I'll be exploring a handful of different ones.
Yes, but Joe, when you're done, it's still going to be your responsibility to finish the agenda I have planned for us.
Classic liberals and their agendas.
The fuck, I don't give a damn about these worthless TMs. Where the dolls at?
Actually, Joe, those TMs will be part
here
of
we
the
go.
agenda. I got a list here, Joe. It includes movesets that me and Donald will be talking about, items we missed, and also super thanks shout-outs considering it is an episode special.
Yeah, whatever. Boring Bomber.
Boring Bomber?
And Donald, to add to my point of exploring different secret bases, we asked for recommendations from our Discord, and some of the homies dropped some ideas for me. So don't worry, I got a list of a couple.
We don't even have the money we need for Game Corner TMs anymore. Obama maybe won it the most.
Yeah, I say we go with Thunderbolt then, because we might need to adjust move sets mid-Elite Four, so something can get electric coverage by the time we get to Wallace.
That's actually pretty smart. That could be good for Titan or Mini then, I would guess.
I'm thinking the same thing.
All right, so I'll be checking out the secret bases over by the Weather Institute, I think. So I'm going to need the acro bike for that.
Right.
More base stuff. How convenient.
What's on your mind, Donald?
Why is it that any time I play, I'm always getting bombarded with match calls, but that never seems to be the case with you two?
Well, if I'm being honest, that sounds like some sort of logical fallacy.
You gross Obama.
Where you can remember the bad things happening to you, but not everyone
Joe,
else.
you're literally going to make us go bankrupt. And I don't know, Obama, say what you want, but I specifically remember getting spammed by like 25 match calls in the episode I was leaving for Tree City.
Well, Donald, that's probably because you had Ruby in the front of the party, don't you think?
Obama, what the hell does that have to do with anything?
Okay, where the actual shit is this TM.
Wow, Donald, I thought you were the Generation 3 expert.
Stop being a smart ass. What do you mean about Ruby?
Well, our Manectric has the ability Lightning Rod. And if you lead the party with a Pokemon with that ability,
oh my God,
it doubles the amount of match calls you get in Pokemon Emerald.
Holy shit, are you serious, Obama?
I am serious. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
No, that is not pretty cool. That is the dumbest thing in the world. Why would they do that? The call system is easily the most annoying thing in the world in this game.
Well, I think you're overreacting, Donald. The match call system has its perks, like the potential to rematch trainers. But yeah, that is one of those cool overworld effects of abilities that they introduced in Generation 3. There's a whole lot of them.
And you've known this the whole time? I've been complaining about the billions of calls I get at the start of every episode?
Yeah, I mean, you're an asshole, so it's fun to see you angry.
All right, well, I'm not going to pretend like I don't understand that logic.
All right, awesome. So, secret powers learned. Looking at the list of secret base recommendations, it looks like the first one I got is for the Team Aqua Tree thing near New Mauville. That's a certified hood classic. Let's see how it looks.
Facts, that is the go-to secret base. I imagine it's the most popular one, and for good reason. Who wouldn't want to take over the secret base of the evil organization?
That's fair. I mean, it is kind of fun to think about the idea of some lore being built behind the base you choose, and you as the player get to just take over.
All righty, here we are. Team Aqua was here. That's great. But more importantly, Ruby, do your thing. Let's build our getaway retreat right here.
What the fuck? Why does it say we already have one? Joe, did you make one off screen?
I think it just says that, Donald, because of when we first got the Secret Power TM earlier in the playthrough.
All right, let's see. Okay, you know what? A bit disappointing. I didn't realize the lack of space here, and we can't cross over these gaps in the ground here.
You know what? I agree with that, Joe.
That was so incredibly anticlimactic.
What's the move now, Joe?
Okay, well, it says here, my next secret base is, oh my God.
What, Joe?
Oh my God.
What is it, Joe?
Oh my God, there's a secret base in May's room?
The fuck?
No, Joe, there's not a secret base in May's room.
Yeah, right, Obama. You're going to sit there and tell me all these lovely Discord members are lying to me.
Yes, Joe, that is exactly what I'm saying. They're fucking with you.
Joe, you are more gullible than Obama whenever a slugma appears on screen.
Hey, how about you slug my nuts, Donald?
Oh, it's weird when you say it.
Yeah, no, you can't do it like me, Barack.
You both suck.
Oh, hey, look, it's Donald again. How you been, big guy?
Wow, Joe, how clever and original. Oh, hey, look, it's a Girl Scout outside
Girl
May's
Scout.
house.
Jesus Christ, no, Joe, it's not a Girl Scout, and she doesn't have any wagons of ice cream. Don't worry. Just go see for yourself. There's no secret base in May's room, so we can move on.
Holy shit, I'm in the lovely May Birch's room. Check this one out, guys.
Very funny, Joe, in the girl character's bed.
Hey there, May. I heard you got a secret base for me. Mind if I do a little exploring, if you know what I mean?
Oh, my God, Joe, you are the most disturbing human being I have ever met. Have you learned nothing throughout this entire playthrough?
Ooh, look, a game cue. Donald want to get 3 stocked on FD really quick, like last time?
For the last time, I'm not playing you in Melee again. All you do is chain grab his Marth for 4 minutes straight. Now, if you want to be a real man and pick up your clubs, I'd love to see your ass at the driving range, Mr. 6 Handicap.
Please don't go there, boys.
Oh, I'd love to see you try to walk your fat ass around a course, Donald. How about 18 holes, carrying your own clubs?
I just won 2 club championships, you demented weasel.
That is enough, both of you. Joe, where is the next base you're checking out?
Fine, it's, let me see. Okay, it's the one near Fallarbor, which is like the lung cancer town, I think. There's another island with a tree on it, apparently, just like the Team Aqua.
Okay, go check that out then. Before you two get sidetracked by some stupid golfing debate again.
Yes, let's not act like children, Joe.
I'm going to bring something we were just talking about back
And
up.
what's that, Obama?
Well, in regards to the lightning rod overworld effect Donald and I were talking about, I'm curious to see if you guys have any favorite hidden mechanics in Pokemon.
Hidden mechanics? Like what? Give us an example.
Okay, sure. One of my personal favorites is the magnet pull ability. In battle, it just makes it so steel-type Pokemon can't retreat, but in the overworld, it makes it so if there are any steel-type Pokemon available in the wild, then you have at least a 50% chance of encountering one of them when you run into the grass. It's very useful for Nuzlocke. If you want to increase the chances of getting a good encounter.
That's amazing, Obama. I really couldn't tell you how many times I've never cared about that information anyway, new base boys.
Yes.
This one is certainly promising. I like the layout, but I'm a little concerned with the lack of symmetry here. It's definitely in the running, but I'm going to keep exploring a bit.
I'm not sure what I care about less here. Obama's infinite nerd database or Joe's infinitely stupid secret base.
Okay, so next on the list is the ones over by the Weather Institute. I know you need the acro bike to get over here, and they are a little annoying to get to, but that just makes them all the more rewarding, as they really are secretive.
Some of my personal favorites are over here, Joe. I'd recommend them. But anyway, guys, as I was asking, do you have any favorite hidden mechanics in the Pokemon games that you can think of?
Okay, I see what you mean by that now. I would say the combination of the Hyper Cutter ability plus the Cut HM, so you can slice out a shit ton of grass, so you can avoid wild Pokemon battles. I hate wild encounters.
Facts. Donald, you just bringing that up reminded me I need to get out of Repel.
Joe, this cave secret base isn't even worth exploring. Don't waste your time.
Silly Obama. No secret base isn't worth the time to explore. Don't be ignorant now. Have some respect for the individuality of all the... Oh, what the hell is this place?
Told you.
Whose fucking idea was it to design something so
Probably
useless?
the same person who came up with the stats spread for WizCash.
Bite me, little D.
Still not my name?
All right, anyway, Joe, do you have any favorite hidden mechanic in Pokemon that
Not
you know?
a chance in hell Joe knows shit about hidden mechanics.
Why, yes, I do actually, Barack. It's how in Fire Red and Leaf Green, when you keep beating Lorelei in the Elite Four, she'll add a new doll to her house on Four
Of course,
Island.
Joe's childish ass is just going to keep creaming over dolls.
That's actually a pretty good one, Joe. I'm proud of you for that.
Thank you, Obama.
You're welcome.
Cringe.
And all right, Joe, these secret bases are pretty good, so hopefully you can settle on one of these.
If he can manage to maneuver the acro bike without falling into the water, that is...
That's not even possible, Donald. You're just hating to hate at this point. But anyway, let's take a look here. Okay. Obama, you're full of shit.
Damn, all right.
I can't even get to half of the base. So on to the next one, boys.
Jesus Christ, Joe, this shouldn't be this difficult.
It's what the people want, Donald.
As I was saying, though, viewers, let us know if you have any favorite secret mechanics in Pokemon. Maybe you can learn something in the comments, and maybe you can teach something new to someone else. Either way, I'm looking forward to reading through them myself. If there's something interesting we didn't know before, we'll try to include it somewhere in a video.
All right, great. So comment question out of the way. Here's the hoping this one speaks out to me, boys. Oh, my God.
A bit bland, for sure.
Joe, I don't care. Just do it here.
Oh, my God, boys, it's perfect.
Thank you, Jesus.
Look at all the space. So much room for activities. Think we can get bunk beds?
All right, calm down, Will Ferrell.
Okay, boys. Holy shit. It's finally time to set things up. Let's start with getting some chairs set up for us so we can sit down for some tea and talk about boys.
Excuse me, what?
Did you just fucking say so we can sit down and talk about boys? Joe, I knew you were into middle school girls, but I didn't know you actually were one yourself.
Okay, so I'm thinking maybe set ourselves up in the corner so we can make sure I have plenty of space for all the mats and dolls I bought.
I don't think he's planning on acknowledging anything we say at all here, Donald.
Okay, embarrassingly enough, I thought that desk was a chair, but good news is we have 3 chairs to go around that desk. Just going to go ahead and reorganize it here.
Joe, you are the best thing that has ever happened to this country. And I can't wait to see 4 more years of you in the office.
Okay, so I hope I can just go ahead and pick up that desk and move it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to figure out what to do
See,
here.
I told you, Donald.
I don't think he's ever been more focused on anything his entire life.
All right, can't just manually move things, unfortunately. I guess I'll have to just put them away and put them back up exactly where I want. A bit tedious, but if that's how it is, then that's how it is.
Hey, Donald, do you want to maybe discuss our movesets now since Joe's just in his own world here? He won't distract us.
You know what, Obama, maybe? You're right. Look at the bright side. I don't have to directly speak to Joe at the moment. So we discussed Ruby. Sky, I think we keep both Leaf Blade and Giga Drain, but maybe talk about him in terms of his other two moves.
That's fair. I mean, we can get him Dragon Claw from Meteor Falls. That'll be useful against Drake. What do you think of that?
That's smart. Dragon Claw is still a special attack, so it's good on Sky, especially considering we have a minus attack nature, so the Screech Dig combo isn't as good in practice as it is in theory.
Exactly. And then I don't think anything else will be too useful. So let's just keep Screech in case we need to guarantee a one-shot from one of our physical attackers.
Guys, I'm going to put the Pikachu and the Pichu doll on that yellow brick in the corner. How cute is that?
So cute,
Drink
Joe.
bleach, Joe.
And now I'm going to set up a little musical note section in the corner if I feel like channeling my inner Beethoven.
Cool, that's retarded anyway. Obama, so we got Ruby and Sky. Let's talk about Mango next.
Okay, well, what are you thinking for him then?
Holy shit, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life.
So, before we walk into the Elite Four, we're definitely going to get a burn on him, so we can actually capitalize on guts for once in this playthrough. So Facade, obviously, keep return because we aren't deleting return twice in one playthrough. Fly because you don't just get rid of Fly, and then it's either Steel Wing or Aerial Ace for me.
I would suggest Aerial Ace. Steel Wing coverage isn't necessary for any of the battles here, but there are double team spammers in there we might need to worry about.
Oh, okay, good looks. So yeah, let's do that then. So that's half the team. What are you thinking about Titan Obama?
Okay, so this is a tough one. He gets such a broad moveset, but his stab options are incredibly unreliable.
Okay, Pika Poster, definitely as close as possible to where their dolls are going to be.
First off, I'm going to have Joe go get double edge on him from a move tutor in Sotopolis. That will pair nicely with his Rockhead ability, and the 100% accuracy on it is a huge plus for him.
Okay, but you make a good point. Are you going to keep the 50 power, 80 accuracy Rock Tomb, and the 75 accuracy Iron Tail?
Not entirely sure, but it would feel weird not having stab options on him, wouldn't it?
Oh my God, the fuck does it mean I can't place more than 16 decorations?
Wow, if only there was some way to foresee this was going to happen.
Why would you two not warn me about this? I wouldn't have bought so many things.
We warned you in excessive detail.
Now I got to go ahead and reorganize the entire base, and it's your fault.
Oh my God, Joe, can you just go back to ignoring us, please? Anyway, Obama. So you got double edge over Rock Smash, but then you still have Earthquake, Iron Tail, and Rock Tomb. What are you thinking there?
Well, it would be nice if Rock Slide was available, but for some reason it's locked until the post game. The only other things I'm thinking are maybe Brick Break, a TM from Sotopolis City, as that can help with the Dark type Elite Four member, and can also help with Glacia's Wall Rain and Celios.
I feel like there's got to be a more efficient way to do this.
Oh, trust me, Joe, there is. You're just an idiot.
Other than that, I think it's worth considering both Thunderbolt and Ice Beam. Ice Beam can be taught in place of something for Drake, and then it can be deleted for Thunderbolt for Wallace.
That's a good idea, but given Joe's not so frugal spending this episode, you might have to just settle for one of those, and then maybe a Blizzard or Thunder from the department store.
That's a good point I'll have to think about.
All right, boys, given the disastrous situation, I'll have to reconsider the priorities here. I'm thinking I will put our tea timetable in the center of the base now.
Joe, I promise you when I say this, no one could give less of a shit about where you put the gossip table.
All right, Obama, there's your chair on the side there.
Thank you, Joe.
I'm going to put myself here at the head of the table. And Donald, since you don't seem to care, how about I put the chair for your fat ass in the corner of the room and time out, huh?
Oh,
what?
time out.
No, that's not what I was saying, Joe.
Oh, really?
Really.
Then how about you tell me yourself you don't want your fat ass in timeout?
Oh, fuck you, I'm not saying that.
Okay, then have fun in the corner.
I don't want to be in the corner, Joe.
Sorry, I didn't hear that, Donald.
Joe, I don't want my fat ass in timeout.
Oh, there you go.
I want to be with you two in the center.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Was that so hard, Donald?
I kind of already regret saying it, but nobody puts baby in the corner.
Here you are, Big D. Enjoy your rightful spot with us at the table.
Why, thank you, kind sir.
Donald, why did you randomly start giving a shit about this base?
I don't really know Obama. I just felt disrespected being put in the corner.
All righty. So we got the table. Time to place the cushions around so I can put some dolls down. How about right here? Oh, shit, you can't put cushions down. Well, that's stupid. I can't put them anywhere. All right, whatever, no big deal. Time to just use the mats I bought instead.
I'm guessing he's back to ignoring us, Donald. Who do we have left for movesets?
Okay, just the two shitters, I think, Minnie and Pringles.
Oh, right, okay. So, for Minnie, we touched on this last episode, but I think the Shadow Ball substitute
that's
strat
perfect.
would be smart for Phoebe, as no one else really wants to deal with that.
Okay, I think I want to get the starter dolls lined up right there.
Yeah, that makes sense, Obama. And those ghosts might have the pressure ability with double team and protect bullshit going on, so might want to attach a Lepa berry to be safe too.
Okay, that's smart, Donald. I'm jotting all this shit down to make sure we get done before starting the recording for the next episode, because we probably will want to get some off-screen training done anyway.
Should I make them horizontal or keep them vertical?
Sounds good, Obama. What about our other two moves, though?
Well, we're keeping dynamic punch for the hype, right?
Okay, I think I'll keep them vertical. I like it as is.
Right, we are definitely keeping dynamic punch for the content. And then strength for the stab?
Well, stab isn't actually the most important thing on Minnie thanks to her ability. I'm thinking same thing as Titan, Ice Beam, or Blizzard for Drake, and then switch it to Thunderbolt or Thunder for Wallace.
Okay, huge mat on this side now. Time to load up on the mini dolls.
Yeah, that's probably smart. We can delete strength on Minnie in favor of those TMs. What about Pringles?
What about Pringles, you bitch?
Well, Pringles' moveset is pretty amazing as is. Waterfall can be replaced with something, but that's probably Joe's call, and I don't really care.
Okay, facts. I don't really care either.
That being said, though, Joe, before the end of this episode, you should go through the Shoal Cave by Mossdeep so we can get the Nevermelt ice.
And then Skitty in the middle. Oh my God, it's perfect.
Roast Joe for Kecleon surrounding a little cat. I think I've seen this movie before.
Okay, so we got 6, 10, 14. Okay, so I can get 2 more things up. I think I need to put up some posters as some final touches here, boys.
Thank God we're almost done here.
It's coming together beautifully, Joe. Well done.
All right, so Pikachu poster. Very obvious. Let's go right here. And then finally, I'm thinking the Sky poster because Wing Gull is very cute.
And that's 16 decorations. Joe, you're done. What do you think?
I'm thinking this is the most beautiful secret base anyone in the history of Pokemon has ever created.
Wow, that's quite the self-confidence there, Joe. You really think so?
Oh, I know. So, Obama.
I think the starter dolls would look a lot better if you lined them up horizontally instead of vertically.
That's nice, Donald. I don't remember asking.
Yeah, shut the hell up, Donald. It's not your special.
Jesus Christ. All right, whatever. Fuck me then. Joe, have you had enough here yet? Can we go take care of other stuff now, please?
All right. Sure thing, boys. I'm glad I got to do this, but I think it's time to move on. What's first on this list, Obama?
All right, so go ahead and fly over to Lilycove City. We need to delete some moves off our squad. Start off with getting everything off Ruby.
Okay, that makes sense. And then we also got some HMs. We're going to delete off everyone, right?
Wow, it's as if you were actually listening to what we were talking about.
Yeah, it's as if I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this country, don't you think, Donald?
Oh, fuck off, Sleepy.
Okay, so Joe, we decided on everything but Thunderbolt off of Ruby. Then get Rock Smash off Titan and Strength off Minnie.
Can we actually hold off on dropping Strength? I know Minnie's ability screws over our stab option, but I think the reliable and possible stab over it is worth thinking about more.
All right, I mean, I don't really care. That's fine, Donald. But Joe, if you want to do anything for Pringles, then you can do that too.
Ooh, okay, good looks, Obama. I'm going to make sure to get Waterfall off of him, since that is completely outclassed by Surf at all times.
Okay, Joe, that's fine. But remember, if you get rid of Waterfall, you won't have any way of getting back.
Okay, good idea. Joe, Waterfall is completely useless. Absolutely no reason we need it.
And actually, now that I think about it, Donald, we're going to need it to get the Dragon Claw TM for Sky, too.
Obama, that's okay. We can just take care of that in our own time off screen, don't you think? No need to bombard Joe with chores here. How about you just read out those super thanks or some shit?
All right, Donald, I think I see what you're getting at here. Pretty fucked up, but whatever.
Barack, before you get into that, can you just tell me what I need to do for the next few minutes here?
Right, so after you get the move sets situated, go ahead and fly to Sudopolis. In the Pokemon Center there, you'll find a lady in the top left. She'll teach the double edge move to you, so give that to Titan.
Easy enough, what else?
And then still in Sudopolis, go to the top left of the city, and in one of those houses you'll find a karate guy with a Kecleon, and he'll give us the Brick Break TM.
All right, noted.
Then go back over to the game corner and buy us a Thunderbolt TM. All those things should hold you over for a few minutes at least here.
Professional yapper over here.
Whatever, Donald, I just wanted to keep Joe busy as I start to read out these super thanks.
Hey, before you do that, aren't we usually interrupted by all those other guests of ours in these episode specials? Well, I guess not.
Yeah, if it was going to happen, it would have happened right there, right? So anyway, a couple of huge donations I want to recognize first here. Shout out to No Name and Raj for the Benjamins here. These are absolutely massive, and we appreciate the huge support. We got you both down for those nicknames you requested for the upcoming Nuzlocke.
Which reminds me, if you are intending on dropping a super thanks, make sure to leave a nickname you want alongside whatever requested Pokemon in the Platinum playthrough. It can be a broad nickname for anything, or if you have a specific Pokemon request, just reach out to Dilzan through Discord. He has an ongoing list. Link to him in the description.
Well said, Donald.
Why is this not the first NPC in this game to talk about edging?
You are disgusting, Joe, but anyway. Moving on here, big shout out to Tim as well. Thank you for appreciating one of Dilzan's many multifaceted talents.
None of which being humility, apparently.
Okay, so now Brick Break over in the top left of the town.
That's correct, Joe. A few more donations I want to make sure to get through here. We got a whole lot, which is absolutely incredible, but we also don't want to overdo it. So we'll just mention the big ones here. We got some 50s from Vessel, Strife, Dyliera, Fox, Sealing Titty, what a crazy name, a couple from Anubis, and another one from No Name.
All right, let me just be very clear. There is no way Dilzan deserves all these donations, right, guys?
Yeah, not a chance in
Well,
hell.
first off, to all those just mentioned, thank you for your support, and we'll make sure you get a Pokemon named after you in the Nuzlocke. And secondly, Dilzan recognizes the sheer quantity of the donations received are a bit extraordinary. It's not something you really see on this platform. So, because of that, he's doing his part in recycling this back to the community by hosting Pokemon Showdown tournaments in the Discord. We just had monetary prizes given out to 6 different participants in the tournament that just concluded this past week. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, make sure to be in there so you can sign up for the next one.
Yeah, link in the description anyway. Am I teaching Brick Break to anyone right now?
I think we're still debating on that one, Joe. It could go well on Titan, but I don't really know what I want to get rid of, if anything.
I'm tempted to say, fuck Rock Tomb, but that speed drop could actually be pretty helpful into securing a 2-shot while just taking 1 hit of damage.
All right, well, sounds like you're at an impasse here, so I'm staying out of that. Mini obviously is going to sweep the whole Elite Four with Dynamic Punch. What about Brick Break on Sky? That could be interesting.
Yeah, no, Joe, we're definitely not doing that. Leaf Blade and Drain are definitely staying on. Leaf Blade because it's sick, and Drain because we might need that in battle recovery. And Obama and I have already discussed the other aspects of his moveset, so you don't need to worry about that.
Okay, but do we really need Dig? Is ground coverage at all useful for the Elite Four?
Seriously, Joe, it's fine as it is.
Okay, well, is there a reason you're keeping me in the dark here?
No.
Yes.
All right, whatever you guys are acting weird. Time to go to the game corner and get a Thunderbolt TM. Peep this transition.
All right, so off screen we sold a couple useless TMs and some items, but don't worry about that, guys.
Speaking of items, isn't that something we should talk about as well here, Obama? We need to designate held items for the squad.
4,000 coins, that's $800,000, guys. Are you sure about this?
It's 80,000, Joe, you dyscalculic idiot.
Yeah, Donald, that's a good point. Let's start with the obvious here. Sky will hold on to the Miracle Seed, and Mango will hold on to the Silk Scarf.
Okay, right, and Ruby obviously gets the magnet we got from the Trick House.
And speaking of Trick House, we also got the Hard Stone from there, which could be good on Titan, since it looks like I'll probably keep Rock Tomb on him.
Okay, which leaves Pringles and Minnie again. Pringles can have the Quick Claw for that added RNG chance he'll probably need if it wants to be useful.
I like that. We can have Pringles hold the Quick Claw, but Joe is still going to go get the Never Melt Ice today, so he can have a greater damage output against Drake.
Oh, right. And then we can consider switching the Quick Claw over to Titan for that battle.
All right, so Shoal Cave now, Obama?
Well, first fly back over to Lilycove Joe. Go ahead and buy a Blizzard TM or 2 in case we want to teach it to Titan or Mini for Drake. And then might as well make sure we have 2 Thunder TMs also in case we want to replace Blizzard for the champion battle.
And also buy a Reflect.
Oh, true good
and
looks.
a Light Screen TM. I always make sure I have one of each of those on hand. You never know when they could come in clutch, especially if we know any other moves would be completely useless for specific battles.
Jesus, you guys might as well change the video title to Joe Runs Errands for Us to Prepare for the Elite Four.
Well, this prep is going to be absolutely necessary for us boys, especially if we are still planning on doing that one thing that we talked about.
Oh, hell yeah, we definitely are, Obama. It's going to be so hype.
All right, well, we're still keeping that a secret. That being said, though, we still need to decide how we're going to handle who battles who and all that.
Oh, shit, that's right, isn't it? Well, Joe, considering you still suck and you actually have some attachment to Minnie, I think you should battle the first 2 Elite Four members and leave the harder ones for the big boys here.
Well, that's kind of bullshit.
Seriously, Joe, we all saw how you handled Juan's Kingdra. So, I don't want you up against Drake. And I think it should be me up against the champion, guys. I'm just being honest.
Honestly, considering that means I get to do 2 battles myself, I can be all right with letting you get the champion. You kind of got boned with the gym battles and you haven't gotten your own special, so that's fine with me.
Hello? So we don't give a shit about Joe's opinion here?
Never have and never will.
Dick.
Joe, you got to choose the water type for the playthrough. You also got to play through half of George's Rayquaza special and battle Juan in the following episode, and you're even getting an episode special right before the finale. I think you should be okay accepting this request here.
Whatever. I mean, we're all going to be essentially fighting together for each of the 5 battles anyway, right, guys?
Exactly, so it's really not going to matter either way.
All right, so I guess that's fine. Okay, so Obama, I've never actually cared enough to go in here. What do I do?
All right, well, as long as it's low tide, which it should be at this time, we can get the Never Melt Ice. And don't worry about collecting the sand or the pearls or whatever they are. The shell bell is neat, but not actually that good of an item in my opinion.
All right, so is this low tide or do I need to come back?
Geez, I don't know. Joe, do you see any water?
Yes, Joe, just keep going through the whole cave until you get to an ice maze, go through the maze, and you'll end up at the item we need. I don't really know where you're going either, so just fuck around and find out.
Jesus. All right, a bit aggressive, but that's fine. And you didn't tell me there was going to be an ice maze. I wouldn't have signed up for this.
Joe, whatever happened to the person who went through all the trick house mazes after the final gym maze?
That was a Joe who was mentally prepared that day for puzzles. Today was a turn my brain off, make a secret base, and then get bullied around for 20 minutes doing chores for the 2 of you.
Joe, you can't fool us. We know every day is a turn your brain off kind of day for you.
All right, boys, let's calm down. I still have a few things to share here as we near the end of the video. Donald, you might like this next one
here.
What
the hell is this guy doing here?
What you got, Obama? Why would I like it?
All right, so from our fan art channel of the Discord, shout out to Septile11 for this drawing of Monica.
Oh my God, it's
a bit disproportionate, but we still love and appreciate it.
Fuck off, Osama. It's the most beautiful thing I have ever laid my eyes upon.
Are we really doing this again? Didn't you do this last episode?
Oh, fuck, here we are, boys. It's ice puzzle time. I didn't even know this game had ice puzzles.
Obama, just because I can appreciate true art doesn't mean you can belittle the experience.
Sounds like jargon to me.
Also, we're already like 35 minutes into the episode, and we're really expecting Joe to get through this puzzle in a semi-timely manner.
God damn, this shit makes my brain hurt. It's not worth it, I'm leaving.
No, Joe, don't leave. You almost had it a second ago, and you only need to go through like half of the puzzle to get to the item we need. Just power through it.
Oh my God, fine. But I don't even care to use the Never Melt Ice. I just want to make Pringles Resto Chesto anyway.
Did you actually just get through the maze when you weren't even thinking about it this time?
Oh, holy shit, I guess I did. I wasn't even paying attention.
Joe, you don't need to get that item by the ledge. That's just the TM for hail. But you do need to get the item on this platform.
Oh, so I just need to go like, then back here, then this way?
There you go. This is what we're here for.
Joe, I will never understand how your brain works.
All right, great. So I got your stupid item. I'll go ahead and throw it on Pringles and then end the day off back in the secret base.
Sounds like a plan. Joe, there's a handful of things we didn't get to, but I'll just take care of most of those off screen and give a recap to the viewers next episode.
Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I'm going through with Resto Chesto. We have a Rest TM, and I can go ahead and just teach that to Pringles right now.
Joe, I think that's a great idea. You do that.
Joe, if you do that now, you won't be able to get back
take
to
the
yourself.
fucking hint, Obama.
All right, you guys are being weird. There's nothing wrong with this. I mean, peep this potential moveset. Earthquake, goated, surf, goated, ice beam, goated. And then pair that with recovery, literally unstoppable.
Yes, Joe, I agree. Pringles will come crashing down on our opponents like an insurmountable waterfall.
You are such a prick, Donald.
Glad you're beginning to respect the true power of our whiz cash, Donald.
And Joe, you are so incredibly oblivious. I'm beginning to think you're something of a whiz cash yourself.
I'll be taking that as a compliment, Barack Obama.
Barack Obama.
So anyway,
holy
let's get
shit.
out of here.
Never call me that again.
Sky, go ahead and use dig for me so I can fly back over to Fort Tree.
He really still hasn't noticed yet. This is incredible, honestly.
Yeah, I'm at a loss of words here, Joe. But viewers, as the video is approaching its end here, we just want to say that if you made it all this way, we appreciate you a ton. Make sure you're subscribed so you'll get that recommendation for our series finale, which will be the next video posted to the channel. Get hyped for it. We got some huge plans, and it will take us a while to get out because of that.
I feel like it's a bit early for the outro here, guys. I still have to go get situated at the tea time table in the secret base. You know that, right?
Something tells me that's not where this video is going to end, Joe.
I'm still waiting for the light bulb moment to hit here, Joe.
All right, I'm getting a bit tired of these bullshit cryptic messages you guys have been saying for the past, oh, fuck.
There it is, Obama.
Wait, this isn't a big deal. I can just teach it back to Pringles.
Oh, yeah, and over which move? Can't drop surf, can't relearn, earthquake, or rest. And Ice Beam is out of our budget now thanks to your shit spending habits.
Actually, Donald Hart scales aren't too hard to get.
Obama, for Christ's sake, take the hint for once.
Okay, not a big deal. Surely someone else on our team can learn it right.
Yeah, no, we've established this before.
Oh,
no one
no.
besides Pringles can learn it, Joe.
Guys, what the hell do I do?
You accept the fact that the secret base was a dumb idea and let Obama finish the outro.
Nah, fuck that. I'm making a new one at the bush I just saw over here.
Did someone ask
Here
for
we
me?
fucking go.
George, you bitch, I told you to stop using that profile picture.
Ask me if I care Osama.
Joe, do not start making a new base. We're ending the video now.
But I can't get to the current base
Hey,
like
isn't this that same route where you guys first found Monica?
Oh my God, please
What's
don't.
up, boys? Someone talking about
Oh, my
Monica.
heavenly father, this shit is giving me a headache.
Donald, you don't want to even bring up headaches, let me tell you.
Yeah, no, goodbye. Goodbye and goodbye. Obama, do a goddamn outro now, please.
Warning. The voices heard in this video are made synthetically
Yeah,
using
no one
artificial
cares,
intelligence.
Shapiro. It's finale time,
Donald,
baby.
there is no way you made that shit your Discord avatar.
Obama, you wish you could get shot like me.
I still have to do the
What does
intro,
that even
Donald,
mean?
or we can get canceled.
Cancel this, biatch.
Right disclaimer in the description. Guys, remember, this is all
Fuck your
AI.
disclaimer, Osama. It's the finale, boys.
That's what I'm saying, Joey.
You know what? You're right, boys. It's incredible that we've come so far, and even more incredible that we've come so far, and you still call me Osama.
Yeah, write a book about it anyway. Viewers, welcome to the finale of the Emerald series. For all of you who thought this whole thing was just some cheap knockoff of that other Emerald series that we're all still waiting on, well, you're right.
Really? Is that all you had to say, Donald?
Pretty much.
All right, well, that sucked. Joe, do you have a better intro for us, maybe?
Oh, you know I do.
Oh, fuck, I know what that
We
cough means.
will
Jesus Christ, headphone
be
warning, maybe?
I wish I got shot in both ears.
We can change the world if we try.
Damn, get it, Joe.
I go where
Don't
you
encourage this
go.
behavior. Obama just
Forever
recapped the
friends,
team already.
Joe
All
and
right,
I.
Joe. That was good and all, but save it for the end credits or some shit, I don't know.
All right, whatever, stay jelly in my pipes. But here's the team. Truthfully, I don't know what the hell's different at all. But here's Pringles.
No one cares about Pringles, Joe.
Okay, so Mango is now burned for the Guts plus Facade combo, and also has Aerial Ace, Pringles, and Titan are pretty much the same, but I did get extra Blizzard, Ice Beam, Thunder, and Thunderbolt TMs to use as needed for the Drake and Wallace fights. Minnie got Toxic, as she will be our main answer to Phoebe's bulky ghost types. Ruby is stuck with Thunderbolt for the memes, and finally Sky got Dragon Claw to help deal with Drake as well.
Damn, you really went all out, Obama. I see you also used up all our PP ups and maxes, I'm guessing.
Yeah, mainly on Minnie because Phoebe has pressure plus protect stuff. So that could be annoying. That's also why she's holding a Lepaberry. More importantly though, I trained up the team to 49 to match Sydney's ace. Joe, maybe you want to explain to the viewers why I felt the need to train so much.
Because you're a pussy?
Oh my God, no. You know what I mean, Joe.
Yeah, chill out, Barack. So, viewers, you see here, I'm dumping all the revives we have. That's right, we're hardcore nuzlocking this bitch.
Damn straight, it's gonna be insane.
Yeah, we thought, what better way to not only go out with a bang here, but also to kind of promote the transition to our upcoming Platinum Nuzlocke by leveling up the intensity of this playthrough for the finale here.
Don't say go out with a bang, you're giving Donald PTSD.
Joe, if you really thought that I was gonna croak before you, you really are the dumbest president we've ever seen.
Donald, you almost got shot in the fucking face. It's okay if you're not okay, man.
Yeah, seriously, Donald, we can talk about it if you want, man.
What's there to talk about? I saw the sniper, I dodged the bullet like a beast, I stood up, hit the ziz, and now I'm here playing Pokemon.
All right, let's be clear. You didn't dodge shit, Donald.
And you definitely didn't hit the ziz. That's Cap.
The fuck I did, bro. Editor, hit the overlay.
Oh no, that's unnecessary. We don't. Jesus, so no one cares about headphone warnings anymore?
All right, Donald, fine. You hit the Ziz, which is cringe as hell. Don't think you're the next Teddy Roosevelt or something.
Teddy was cool. He's top 5 for sure, but yeah, I'm top 2. And newsflash, I'm not 2.
You're a not 2?
You know what I meant?
Okay, whatever, Donald. It's too bad a bullet couldn't stop the obese orange moose over here.
Fuck you.
But I'm moving on. Boys, I'm one step away from the Elite Four. You ready for this shit?
For all the marbles?
Let's get it, boys. It's do or die now.
All right, we're in. Oh, Jesus, I'm scared. Get me out.
Joe, go up and fight Sydney already. He's a little bitch boy anyway.
Yeah, Generation 3 Sydney is a bit of a pushover. It's hard to debate that, honestly.
Well, he leads with an Intimidate Mighty Yena. So guess which beautiful special attacker is going to start the day off for us?
Joe,
boys?
I really don't care. Sydney literally licks nuts. He's like the worst Elite Four member of all time.
Jesus, okay,
but
I
if
get
you
it.
either heal off that burn from Mango on accident, or even worse, somehow let him die, I will never forgive you.
I feel like we really botched this intro, guys. We put in thousands of hours into this series just to start the finale off with typical bickering between you two and hard-style ear rape.
Well, let's not be too hard on him, Obama. Joe's singing wasn't that bad.
Good one,
Bitching
Donald.
about it now isn't going to do anything, Obama. Here we go, boys. Start us off strong, Pringles, my boy.
All right, how the hell is our catfish faster than a dog?
Don't know and don't care, Donald. All I know is I won't let anything happen to Mango if you don't let anything happen to Pringles when it's you up against Drake. Deal?
All right, you got yourself a deal, Joe. I'll do my best if you do the same.
All right, how wholesome now. Listen up, chumps.
Chumps?
Each member of the Elite Four can use up to 2 full restores throughout the battle. They typically will use one as early as they deem necessary, and then they usually will wait to use their second one on their ace. At the very least, they don't like using both full restores on one Pokemon that is not their ace. Wallace will be more difficult as his healing AI is a bit different with 4 full restores. But I'll worry about that when it's my turn.
All right, Big D, let's see what Big Bird can do for us here. Think he can sweep this battle?
Joe, I swear to God, if he gets like crit on a feint attack or something.
Okay, well that leads me to another point on Pokemon Emerald AI. I'd like to mention here, while it's still early on in the episode, as to maybe educate the viewers.
You're about to educate the viewers on AI? Seems a bit, I don't know, redundant?
Facade at 140 base power before stab is actually the best option here, isn't it?
Yeah, with the Silk Scarf boost, you're chillin', Joe. But anyway, yeah, so when this advanced trainer AI is deciding on who to send out next, they first check who has any move with a super effective typing. That's exactly why Absol came out now, because it has Rock Slide, the only super effective move against Mango on his team.
Facade this garbage to pieces, Joe?
Say less, Big D.
If there are multiple Pokemon with a move of a super effective typing, more things are considered, but Sydney's only grass-type attack for Pringles is on Cacturne. So once Cacturne came out, he saw a kill with Needle Arm and nothing else. So he will always click Needle Arm in that position. It's actually decently predictable.
All right, Obama, you fucking dweeb. It's also vanilla Pokemon Emerald, not 2200 ELO on the showdown ladder. I think we'll manage.
All right, well, there's other cool stuff regarding advanced trainer AI here, but whatever. I'll keep it to myself for when it's relevant again. Asshole.
All right, so Mango could probably get an easy sweep here. But I think on Crawdaunt, I'm going to switch out to Ruby. It's his last team member, and it's got, like, no special defense. And Ruby won't die to any crit. So this is guaranteed.
Yeah, probably smart. If I had to bet, I'd say Facade kills, but I agree I couldn't guarantee that like I could for Ruby's Thunderbolt.
All right, so here we go. I don't think anyone's too surprised about the outcome here with how much leveling we did to prepare the team.
We did.
And how shitty Sydney's team is. I think we knew this would be a breeze, even with Joe playing.
And there we are, 1 down, 4 to go. Guys, any advice on how I should switch up the team in preparation for the next battle?
Yeah, obviously replace the Silk Scarf on Mango for something, since the normal stab will be useless against her whole team.
Ooh, good looks, Amoeba. Yeah,
Did you
Joe,
just call
give
me
Mango
Amoeba?
like a Persim berry for the inevitable confuse rays, or a citrus berry in case the burn damage starts racking up on him. Either one is cool with me.
All right, so just going to heal everyone up and fix Mango's item. I imagine everyone else's is fine. I don't really care.
Not sure if the I don't really care mentality is the one you should have going into an Elite Four fight. And your final fight of the entire series, Joe. But okay.
Well, in the words of the great Barack Obama, fuck it, we ball.
Ooh, the great Barack Obama, huh?
Well, I just kind of said that for literary emphasis, you know?
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Joe.
This is getting weird.
Yeah, can you two stop spewing this disgusting Democrat coming out of your mouths already? Joe, just throw a berry on Mango and start the battle already.
All right, I also just want to take a look really quick. If any other item is calling out to me, that might be useful. But I don't think anything is. So yeah, all right, here we go.
Actually, Joe, you can keep wasting everyone's time if you'd like. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, how about I lead with Mango and just spam Facade, huh? Because you said it yourself that sweeps the whole Elite Four, right?
Joe, kill Mango, and I'm sacking with cash to a sheer cold from wall rain. You bitch, don't test me.
Okay. Joe, just go ahead and switch Minnie to the front and start us off here. Lead Dusclops likes to spam protect, so just put up a substitute, and we should be good from there.
Using substitute in game is such a pussy move, and I'm not here for it, honestly.
It is not a pussy move. Donald, it's a good strategy. And that's what we need if we want to win this challenge.
Yeah, no, it's a pussy move, Joe. Almost as much as dropping out of the election, if you ask me.
Let's not go there, Donald.
I'm not worried about that, Donald. My hairy koala will win it for the Democratic Party, I'm sure of it.
Hairy koala, Joe? Do you mean Kamala Harris?
Who the fuck is Kamala Harris?
Oh my God.
Joe, I hope you're still alive in 2028, just so you can run for presidency again when the dementia has officially developed for a whole decade by then.
All right, cheeky protect as expected. What's the move now, Joe?
All right, so I'm thinking toxic here for sure.
Wow, 2 protects.
I don't want to waste
bitch.
shadow balls that realistically won't do much. And if it's just going to spam protect, I think a toxic would be worthwhile.
I agree, Joe. Plus, if you play it smart, you might be able to time it to where toxic damage plus shadow ball will knock it out without letting her get off a full restore.
Obama, does this thing even have anything that can break this substitute?
Nope, Donald, that's part of why Minnie is actually really good here. The normal typing is immune to the physical ghost stab, obviously, but also their only other coverage besides her other Dusclops is all special. So Minnie's special bulk is huge for that too.
Okay, this is going perfectly as long as she doesn't protect here.
Yeah, protect plus toxic damage would probably put her into heal range, but thankfully you can just take the kill. So good start, Joe.
Okay, so Obama, who comes out next, huh?
I hope it's not Sableye. Those things still creep me the fuck out.
Well, in conjunction with what I was saying earlier before you shut me up, Donald, the next Pokemon that would come out would be something with a super effective move, which she doesn't have. So because of that, it's just the normal order of her party. So here we see her first Banette.
Great, okay, so for the rest of this battle, it's just the normal order of her party. But while Minnie is still behind a substitute, I don't even have to think about switching at all. Just 2 shadow balls, and we're moving on.
Damn, Minnie is actually cooking right now. I honestly did not think she was going to body Phoebe this hard.
Yeah, Donald, maybe this is the part of your character arc where you learn to appreciate the strengths of everyone on the team rather than putting them down for their shortcomings.
Nah, I doubt it.
Yeah, I knew it was a stretch.
All right, who you got next, pretty lady? Jesus Christ, fuck this thing.
I don't think that's on his agenda when he makes his return, Joe.
That's an insane statement, Donald. But anyway, Joe, what's with your distaste for this guy? He's not all that bad.
Keeps the sub, what a beast. Never mind, missed the toxic. You suck, Minnie.
Ouch, conditional love stings, doesn't it?
Okay, Bully McGuire.
And I don't really know Obama. I think it's because of that group of Sableyes from Mystery Dungeon that literally tried to kill you. It freaked me out.
Cool, that's really dumb, Joe.
Thanks,
but all right,
Dick.
Minnie thankfully lands the toxic. Got this thing on a timer. Hopefully you
All
can
right,
land
Kanye.
a timely shadow ball when needed again so she doesn't heal that off. Otherwise, we might be in for a Mango aerial ace approach here.
Which could be a bit risky, but you're right, Donald. Joe, if Shadow Ball misses, let's rethink the plan.
Fuck rethinking a plan, Obama. Minnie is the plan.
All right, never mind. That's cool.
Well, when Minnie inevitably can't take the heal,
Holy
shit,
shit,
that's
that
a lot of
damage.
damage.
Let's go Minnie with the crit. She's such a beast.
Actually, if this Shadow Ball misses now, we're still in trouble. This is actually really annoying.
Yeah, a miss here puts her into heal range, and it might be in our best interest to hard swap into Mango if that's the case.
When will you two dickheads just start believing in our team already? Come on, Minnie, you can do it, girl. Hell
How is
yeah.
this
yes,
going
Minnie.
so well?
I'm fucking this ghost hoe up, boys.
All right, Joe, let's keep things PG here.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're not creaming over her, Joe. She's in like a hula top or some shit, whatever that is.
All right, yeah, ignore my request. That's cool.
Donald, you know I only got eyes for May. Don't even try to tempt me, you demon.
For Christ's sake. But speaking of demon, here comes another one of these gross fucks.
Facts literally straight out of Drag Me to Hell, am I right?
Now that's a throwback right there.
All right, Joe, you're dead to a crit here, or possibly even just a high roll or something, so you got to switch
I know,
here.
Obama. I'll bring Titan out since Steel still resists Ghost in Gen 3, right?
It does. That's really good, Joe. Good play.
Especially since it's obviously just going for another facade here.
Yeah, I got this shit in the bag, boys. Literally nothing can go wrong here. It's all Joe.
Oh yeah, sending out the guy with the most inaccurate moves on the planet. Nothing can go wrong with that plan.
Don't get too cocky, Joe. It's an Elite Four battle. Something can always go wrong. See, look, Thunderbolt can still be scary.
Boys. What do I keep saying? You got to just start believing in the, oh, fuck, we missed.
See, look at that.
All right, now I got to switch.
Joe, I can't believe I'm about to say this, and I really, really don't want to, but I think Pringles is a good switch here on
look
the
at you,
Thunderbolt.
Donald.
Sorry, who did you say, Donald?
I said Pringles.
Nice, that's what I thought anyway. I'm sending out Ruby.
I hate you so much
Since
right
she can
now.
just outspeed and one-shot the Banette. No questions asked.
All right, but remember, electric types can still get paralyzed in Gen 3.
Wow, way to speak it into existence, Obama.
Joe, why did you say that?
Oh, fuck, did I do it again?
Big damage with a crit, but dodge the para.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, this should kill it, right?
The RNG
you're
God
fine, Joe.
spared you that time, Joe. You got to be more careful than that. We don't need another omni-boosting clay doll situation happening here.
All right, I think it's just one more dust clops left. Anything I need to be scared of, Obama?
Nah, I think you're good. I know it gets Rock Slide and probably Shadow Ball, so we're probably chilling.
Hell yeah, well, we got a bunch of healthy members in the back, too, so this battle is as good as over. Donald, you ready for your turn?
I don't know, Joe. Something seems off here.
Donald, Obama said we're fine, so we're fine. When has he ever led us astray?
I don't know. It just, oh, fuck.
Oh my God, holy shit.
Earthquake.
If we
Obama,
lose Ruby,
you
we
bitch,
lose.
you've
Hold
led us
Ruby,
astray.
Oh my God, oh my God,
Oh my God, not again, I can't
Ruby,
watch.
no. Holy shit.
Jesus
she lives.
Christ,
Oh my God,
Obama.
my heart can't take
9
that sort of
HP
thing,
from
guys.
losing the entire run there. We can't possibly beat the champion without Ruby.
All right, Obama, next time I ask if there's something to be worried about, look up the fucking moveset, all right?
Jesus, okay, guys, I'll remember that for the Platinum run, I guess, Joe. This is the last Pokemon you're ever going to fight in Emerald.
At least I've learned not to take moveset advice from you for my upcoming battles, Obama. Thanks for the miniature heart attack.
Okay, guys, chill out. I said I'm sorry, didn't I?
What? No, you didn't?
Oh, I guess I didn't. Well, I'm sorry, guys. That was my bad. Although, it doesn't have to be me looking up the movesets. You guys could do that too, you know. I'm only playing off memory anyway.
Yeah, fuck Bulbapedia. I'm not looking up their movesets. That's some pussy shit. But I'm not against the idea of one of you looking it up for me, because if we lost Ruby there, we actually would have been royally screwed.
Yeah, losing Ruby would have been absolutely devastating for our chances of winning here. Ruby's huge for Glacia, okay, and to Drake, and absolutely mandatory for Wallace. Can you imagine losing someone as important as a super effective type into the water type champion over such a stupid mistake like
Yeah,
that?
thankfully, that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Oh my
God.
God,
Oh,
Ice
no.
Beam.
Ice
A
Beam.
stupid mistake.
Guys, we should be
so
fine unless it crits.
Oh my God, Obama,
Sky
why would
Hole.
you say
Holy
that?
shit, oh my God, what is
What in
happening?
the actual fuck was that?
See, not even close boys, we're chilling.
And the freeze, are you yanking my dick right now?
Yeah, no, Sky's having an awful time here. But thankfully, he did get the screech off. So Pringles should be able to come in and 1v1 with Earthquake.
Good call with Screech Joe. I knew that would come in handy in these battles.
I'm honestly surprised you knew a normal type Screech still hits ghost types, Joe.
Well, yeah, everyone knows that. Just like how Sand Attack still hits flying types. That's some first grade shit, Donald.
Thankfully, he just went for Rock Slide. It saw a kill with all 4 of its moves, so it was a completely random choice, but it luckily picked the worst one into Pringles.
And with that, the battle is finally over, boys.
It may have not been pretty at the end, but Joe, you got the job done deathless. Well done, brother.
The fuck do you mean it wasn't pretty at the end? My last turn in the entire run was Pringles getting a critical hit to take out the biggest threat we've seen so far. That was a cinematic masterpiece.
You know what, Joe? You're right. That was actually poetic as shit. I'm glad you got to do that.
You want to see a cinematic masterpiece, Joe? Just save the game already so I can take over.
Christ almighty, look how much we got fucked up in that battle.
But again, no deaths, Joe. That's all that matters. Well done, truly.
Thanks, Bro Obama. I appreciate you.
Obama, you can ride Joe's meat and drink your Trulies some other
What?
time.
Count me
it's
in for
literally
that.
my
Hey, Joe,
turn.
what?
I'm switching screens and resetting the game, so fuck off.
All right, Donald, needlessly hostile there, but all right, man, it's your turn. Let's see what you got.
Oh, I'll show you what I got, motherfucker. I'm about to Swifty all over Glacia's face. I know that much.
That's great, Rick. But maybe heal up the team first.
All right, Donald, I hope you've thought about these battles here. Talk us through your plan.
All right, so in terms of items, I think I just got to give the Silk Scarf back to Mango, and then I think I'll replace the Lepa Berry on Minnie with an Aspire Berry just to play it safe with those 10% freezes.
All right, I like that. Miracle Seed on Sky is still good. Pringles still has a Chesto Berry. Titan can get lucky quick claw rolls, and the Magnet, obviously for Ruby,
Yeah,
right?
exactly, Obama. That's all I need.
Well, we also have a Hardstone Donald if you want to use that for Titan instead.
Hell nah, Joe. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to lead Titan. Glacia's bitch ass is going to lead Glalie. Titan's going to get a quick claw proc, kill Glalie with Iron Tail before she gets a chance to set up the hail. And at that point, the battle is over. Easy money, baby.
Damn, all right, I like the plan, Donald, but nothing ever goes as smoothly as that. I hope you have some backup plans in case of emergency.
Backup plans? Schmack, schmup, schlans. Obama, I'm chilling, dude.
Oh, God, not the chillin' dude. 5-0 incoming.
Shout out Game Producer 6, get bodied.
All right, whatever, Donald. Just get ready to adapt as needed. You're a good battler, but we all know these fights won't be easy. If sacrifices need to be made, just keep in mind what battles are left in the run and who on the team needs to stay alive.
Yo, Obama, my man, no need to talk like that. Have some faith in your boy. Donald's got this shit in the bag, right, Big D?
That's what I'm saying, Joe, thank you. Obama, let me put this in a language you can understand. Stop tripping.
I'm just trying to be realistic, guys. I feel like you're really underestimating the difficulty of these battles. Donald, what's your plan when you kill the lead Glalie and she sends out Wall Rain next? Do we have a switch in for that?
Yeah, hey, Obama, do me a favor and make yourself useful. Quit with the pussy talk already and just tell the viewers to subscribe or some shit.
All right, so viewers, first of all, Donald is a bitch, but secondly, yeah, I hope you're liking the video so far. Make sure to let us know by dropping a like and then double checking that you're subscribed. We put a lot of work into these videos, so we're just asking you do your part and hit that button for us.
All right, so the plan is absolutely fucked, boys. I thought she led with a Glalie.
Critical hit surf incoming GG Titan.
Even in 2024, Titan can't escape the wrath of the ocean. Rest in peace.
That is so fucked up, Donald.
But you started it, you said surf on Titan.
Yeah, but I didn't mean it in the Titan submarine meme sense, you prick.
Why the hell are you two acting like Titan is already dead?
Because Surf is about to wreck Donald's dumb ass.
See, she's just going for
Joe, you
hail.
bipolar imbecile. You were just hyping me up leading into this battle. What happened?
Well, you basically just could have died turn 1 to a surf. So I gave up on you.
Joe, nobody in the Emerald Elite 4 actually clicks an attacking move, turn 1. Everybody knows that, dummy.
Oh, that's cap. That's not a thing.
Yeah, huh. Tell him Obama.
He's actually right, Joe. Sydney likes to lead with Sand Attack. Phoebe always starts with Protect. Glacia likes to set up the Hail.
Ooh, fuck,
Drake
Obama,
usually
shut the
starts
hell
with,
up.
all right,
It's the
fuck
wall
me then,
rain.
thanks.
All right, Donald, it's time to repent for your sins or something. Who's dying here?
No one, Joe. Here's the play. She's clicking Surf. So I switch into Minnie. That will change her into a water type, resisting both the water and ice moves. How's that for adapting, Obama?
Not bad until you realize Minnie can't do shit to this thing.
Well, that's all I got. Anyone else got any bright ideas?
You could go Sky on the surf first and bait the ice move.
Great idea, Joe. Then what do we do against the ice move?
Well, obviously, you just go back out into Titan.
Right, so that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard,
No,
Joe.
the dumbest thing you've ever heard is this. You get caught by shoes, stop class street.
Joe describing America in one word be like...
All right, so Minnie is the move. Sure, no other option. Toxic, I'm guessing?
Toxic? Do I look like a substitute toxic stalling bitch to you, Obama?
I don't know what that would look
Let
like.
me break it down for you. It would look like Joe. And Joe's a bitch, so excuse me while I pretend to think about what move to click before clicking Dynamic Punch.
All right, I don't know about the first part, but hell yes, Dynamic Punch hype.
Well, let's just see how it turns out.
Dodge it, Minnie.
My God.
Oh my God,
Jesus
boy.
Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
Hell yes, Minnie, you beast.
All right, that was the luckiest shit I've ever seen, Donald.
Oh, blow me, blow Obama. Now peep
All right,
this.
that one's pretty funny, honestly.
Wall Rain is confused, and I need something that can come in and one-shot her. So now it's Ruby's turn to dodge a sheer
Donald,
cold.
I swear to God, if your recklessness loses the run for us, I'm going to flip.
Obama, it's got to break through confusion, choose sheer cold, and hit the sheer cold for anything bad to happen. We're fine. That could never, ever happen in a million years. Oh, thank Christ. I thought it was going to happen.
Dodge the para and we're good.
Donald, this is literally the luckiest fight of all time. You hit both rock tombs, dodge the sheer cold, hit the dynamic punch, dodge the para, all in like 3 turns.
And you're mad about it? Wow, way to be a team player, Fobama.
Fobama, that's genius, Donald.
I'm just saying, Donald, stop playing like a reckless piece of shit and start actually thinking about your moves without relying on RNG, please.
All right, fine, Barack. If you want to play backseat bitch driver all day, how about you tell me what's the move against the Glalie, huh?
Fine, I will, Donald, since I don't want us losing any Pokemon here. Switch into Titan to resist the Ice Beam and kill back with an Iron Tail. Not 100%, but definitely the safest option here.
All right, personally, I would stay in or go Pringles, but let's see what you got.
Well, definitely don't stay in Ruby Dies to a crit.
You're really loving my team members, aren't you?
Fight me, Joe.
All right, Ice Beam incoming. Hopefully Titan can eat
Not
this
very
up.
effective, but not great special defense, so...
Damn, that actually did way... Oh, my God, are you serious?
That's actually really bad, guys.
Yeah, you don't say, Donald.
Any more bright ideas, Barack?
Let me see the team really quick, please. Geez, I don't know, guys. We don't have any safe switch now,
All right,
honestly.
peep this shit. Quick Claw proc, turn 1 thaw, Iron Tail, 1 shot, easy
If that
money.
happens, Donald, I'll give you the Hawk Tua.
Oh, say less.
Oh, shit.
No way,
Spit on
Donald,
this
you
thing,
lucky
bitch.
bastard.
Oh, never mind.
All right, well, that sucks. Now we die next turn.
Yeah, maybe I should have just had Brick Break on this guy, to be honest.
Oh, my God, that's a crit.
Barack?
Yeah, Donald.
I'm so sorry, man. Titan didn't deserve that.
Let's not worry about it now, Donald. Just win the battle in his honor now.
An absolute roller coaster of emotions leading to just instant death. Is this Final Destination 3 or some shit?
Joe, you spectrum fuck, read the room.
Oh shit, my bad. All right, Pringles, avenge the fallen Titan.
All right, here's the play, boys. Pringles is gonna eat up an ice beam here and toss out a surf. Then on the next ice beam, we're using rest. Since we have a Chesto Berry, we should win this 1v1 here.
Just gonna risk the crit again, huh, Donald?
Obama, you get one pass because your only man just died, but now stop being petty.
Fuck you.
Oh my God, are you serious? Light screen? What a joke, I practically just wasted the Chesto Berry now.
Donald, it's fine. Pringles is badass enough to be a mixed attacker. Wait, does Glalie have levitate?
No, it's just inner focus, I believe.
All right, well, Pringles' attack is just as bad as its special attack anyway, so this is fine. Might force her into heal range, but we'll do what we gotta do.
Oh, give me
Oh
a
my
fucking
God,
second.
this Glalie is a bona fide bitch.
All right, Donald, this has turned from the luckiest battle of all time into the unluckiest battle of all time.
Guys, we really don't have a switch now. Minnie dies if we throw her in. Ruby dies to a crit on the switch and wouldn't kill back anyway. And Sky and Mango don't take an ice beam either.
Come on, Pringles, please break through.
Come on, Pringles, we need you here, buddy.
Oh, you said buddy.
Shit, no dice.
All right, boys. I hate to be the one to say it, but it's going to be Mango to come in and clean up the kill. But we need a safe switch.
Yeah, way ahead of you, Obama. I hate to be that guy, but I think we have an obvious answer here,
Oh,
boys.
please, God, no, Donald. We don't have to do that. There must be another way.
Like what, Joe? Ruby and Sky are risking death if we send them out now. Pringles needs to stay alive for the ice coverage against Drake. And Mango is our strongest hitter and is the only thing that can reliably come in to outspeed and one-shot this Devil Glalie.
I just hate to sacrifice Minnie. She's the heart and soul of this team.
Well, that's
and is the
just
only
cap.
reason I got through Phoebe.
Joe, Minnie did everything we needed her to do to get to this point. She's a normal type special wall with ghost and stall coverage. At this point, she's outclassed by the rest of our team. Donald, you know what you need to do.
Fine. At least have the editor give her a tribute video like we did for Monica.
Okay, we'll see if he can do that.
She probably lives one, honestly, but realistically, that changes nothing.
Oh, Jesus, that just makes it even harder.
Joe, when he sees a couple of Girl Scouts.
Please keep the Girl Scouts out of this, Donald.
Wait, okay, so 67 to 23, that's 44 damage, but now it's not very effective, so 22 damage. It might not see a kill with Ice Beam here, Donald.
Obama, we honestly can't risk it. That could be a roll thing.
Oh, God, if Minnie dies unnecessarily, I'm going to cry.
Well, even if she goes for, yeah, exactly, even though she's going for Crunch, Donald's right, she probably still could have seen a kill with Ice Beam and clicked that. Rest in peace, Minnie.
And at crit 2, we would have been fucked if we switched.
How the hell are we going to beat the rest of the Elite Four with only 4 members, guys? It only gets harder from here.
Joe, Minnie was a tactical sack to make sure we can still beat the remaining battles. We're doing what we have to do.
Yeah, you would say that, Donald, considering you're the one killing off all our Pokemon, you bitch.
Obama, I'm sorry that Titan got frozen and then crit. What else do you want me to say?
I don't want you to say shit, Donald. I want you to win without killing anyone else.
All right, is that what you want, Obama? Fine. Ruby's finally coming in.
Donald, you dumb bitch. Ruby dies to a critical hit blizzard.
Guys, enough. Obama, listen to yourself. A critical hit blizzard? That's something we have to risk at this point. And Donald, your next battle will be even harder.
See, we're fine,
Let's
Obama.
actually look up the move sets and prepare this time. You literally got turn 1 wrong in this battle. So let's not repeat that mistake, okay?
All right, you know what, Joe? It's fucking weird that you're the voice of reason right now, but I guess you have a point.
All right, fine. And yeah, honestly, I was the one who suggested the hard switch into Titan anyway. And you really couldn't have done too much when Pringles got frozen. I'm sorry, Donald.
Apology accepted now, Ruby. Take care of this shit for us.
All right, glad to hear that, boys.
Honestly, Joe, it is a bit weird having you step in as the voice of reason for us. I feel like I'm always the one mediating between you
Well,
two.
Obama, honestly, ever since I decided to step down from my presidential duties, I feel like I've gained a lot more clarity now that I'm not so burdened.
Joe, you're still the fucking president, you idiot.
No, I'm not. I just dropped out.
Joe, you just dropped out of the upcoming election. You're still president for now.
Are you fucking joking me? I still have to live in this piece of shit White House.
This has to be a prank, right?
Inauguration day isn't until like January, Joe. You have to stay
Oh my
there.
God, somebody please kill me already. Why does Donald get all the assassination attempts?
No way you just said that.
All right, anyway, boys, done with Glacia. Failed to harm me, huh? Shut up, bitch. Go play in traffic or something.
All right, Donald. You're in for an even tougher fight now. I need you to keep as much of the team alive as you can, especially Sky and Ruby. My battle will be nearly impossible without either one of them.
All right, Obama, I agree. They should be the priority in this fight.
Oh shit, that means the first sack will have to be either Mango or Pringles. And I know exactly who Donald's going to save between them.
Minnie, you were a tad underwhelming all game, but you pulled through in the clutch. Titan, your moveset is booty hole, but you were still a beast. Now give me your items, you bitches.
Titan and Minnie, you deserve the rest you're getting. We love you both.
Notice how Donald completely glossed over my comment.
Maybe he'll fulfill his character development arc in the heat of the moment, Joe.
Nah, I doubt it.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
But speaking of items, let me think of what I got here. I think the Never Melt Ice is going on Pringles because I can totally see him coming up short on the kill, so maybe that will help.
That's a good call, Donald.
Besides that, Ruby is good with the magnet. Mango is good with the silk scarf. But as for Sky, I think there could be something better than the Miracle Seed, considering he'll just be using Dragon Claw.
Donald, I see you looking at the focus band. Don't even think about it.
Now hold on, Obama. What's the percentage chance of the focus band working?
Only 10%, guys. Please, Donald, choose something more reliable like a citrus berry or cherry berry in case of body slam or dragon breath paralysis.
Now here's what I'm thinking, Obama. Ice Beam has a 10% chance to freeze, correct?
That is correct.
And according to how this Elite Four battle is going, that 10% chance is more like a 75% chance, apparently.
Please never explain statistics ever again.
Makes sense to me.
So that in mind, this focus band is actually in our favor to work, right?
Donald, I know we just had a breakthrough about working together like 30 seconds ago, but you're a fucking dumbass.
Nah, come on, Obama. You got to trust me
Donald,
on this one.
I really don't think you should be relying on a goddamn focus band in your final fight of the Emerald series, especially on someone as important as Sky.
Nah, fuck all that noise, Obama. Go big or go home.
All right,
Jesus
honestly,
Christ.
I agree, Obama. But at the same time, we're here for the content, aren't we?
You know what? Whatever, Donald, I'll lay off. Good luck.
Thanks, boys. This is going to be an intense one, so buckle up.
I'm already sweating, Donald. Please don't fuck me over.
Is he not even wearing a shirt? Wow, this guy is clearly a diddler.
Well, his name is Drake, after all. What do you expect?
All right, Donald, talk us through it. What are you thinking?
All right, so I know he's just going to click protect, but no point in anything besides just spamming Dragon Claw for now. It probably won't one-shot, but ideally it'll put him in the red and he'll waste a full restore.
Sounds like a plan. Obama, who do you think he's going to send out after Shelgon here?
Right, so this adds to what I was talking about earlier.
Hell yes, that's
And
perfect.
I imagine this time you assholes are going to let me talk, since almost half our team is dead now.
Stop being a drama queen, get on with it.
So we first want to see what moves he has that are super effective against Sky. First would be the Altaria with Aerial Ace, then the Flygon with Flamethrower, and then lastly the Salamence with Flamethrower. Now in this generation, the AI reads that the Pokemon with the worst type matchup against us should be sent out next. So it should be Flygon.
The fuck? Why? That literally makes no sense.
Don't ask me, Donald. That's just how it is. Many believe it's a bug in the game coding, but it's just one of those charms of the older Pokemon games, I think. Doesn't make sense to me either.
Well, either way, that means it's Pringle's time to shine, Joe. Sky will be good against everyone on his team still, but Pringle's best chance is to switch in on a Flamethrower and toss off an Ice Beam for the Oko, hopefully.
Let's fucking do it, Pringles. Time to step up, my boy. Make me proud.
All right, I like this play, Donald. It makes me a little concerned about how we are going to handle the Salamence, but thankfully Ruby can put in some work too, as long as this Flygon is, well, gone.
Crit off the fucking bat, who would have thought? We better get some retaliation crits to make up for all this bullshit.
Hold Pringles. Dodge the double crit.
Double crit would be devastating. Thank
My
Christ,
goodness,
all right,
that was
still
close.
alive, boys?
For real, I'm so happy Pringles is alive.
What's there to be happy about, boys? Job's not finished. Hell
Pringles
yes.
might
Go,
go.
Pringles.
Pringles, you might be one ugly piece of shit, but my goodness, is that absolutely massive for us.
I'll allow
All
it.
right, so Altaria is next here because he's just the next one in the party. He's Dragon Dance 3 attacks. Donald, be careful.
Dragon Dance? No, I'm not letting him set up on the switch. Joe, do you trust me here?
For the most part, no, but I guess for now, sure.
Ice Beam, motherfucker.
Please, Arceus, don't let this backfire.
Hell yes, get read like a book, bitch.
Well played, Donald. Now it's up to you, Pringles.
All right, guys, this is a huge moment here. If we don't kill, that means with the Dragon Dance up, he might just end up sweeping the team.
I believe in you,
Come
Pringles.
on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, so fucking
Shit, okay,
close.
now what?
Well, I don't really know, Donald. He could heal, in which case we definitely want to toss out an Ice Beam to maximize damage, but then we'll just be in the same spot we are right now.
What are his 3 attacking moves, Obama?
Double Edge, Aerial Ace, and Dragon Breath. He definitely sees a kill with at least the first 2.
Shit, we don't have a switch in at all then. Joe, please don't hate me for what I have to do.
I get it, Donald. It must be done. But please, for me, just honor one request.
What is it, Joe? I'll do it.
Tell him you love him.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Pringles, no!
Pringles, I love you.
Oh my God.
Sleep well, King. You deserve your rest.
Guys, I think I'm actually crying a little bit right now.
We must push forward, boys. It's what Pringles would want.
Joe, I'll always honor the request of a dying man.
Thanks, Donald. Pringles was a legend, but I wouldn't exactly call him a man. That's weird.
Who the fuck said anything about Pringles? You made the request, Joe?
Oh, fuck you, man.
All right, so Sky's the fastest member of the team. He's out now.
Pringles is dead, boys. It doesn't even feel real.
All right, nice, Donald. So next should be the Salamence. That thing is a threat, but with no flying moves, his best attack is Flamethrower. And honestly,
Holy shit,
I would
this
bet
thing is
Sky
such a
can take a
beast.
non-crit Flamethrower.
Like, what's next? Are you going to sack off Ruby,
Joe,
too?
get back on your feet, soldier. We got work to do. You said it yourself. Pringles would want us to push on.
Please do at least half.
Huge damage. Holy shit,
Massive
what a crit.
All right, you know what? Fine. Sky, live this hit, and then send this fuck to cell block 1.
Please live, Sky. We can't win without
Oh my
you.
God, I can't watch.
Hell yes,
Holy
it's not
shit,
over yet.
that was so fucking close.
Oh, he's got a berry.
Wait, no, guys, that's perfect. Now he's out of heal range, and we outspeed and kill.
Oh, hell yes. You're right, Obama. Just one more and we're at the champion.
Guys, when we lost Minnie and Titan to Glacia, I thought it was over. But the way things are shaking out, with Sky, Ruby, and Mango all still alive for Wallace, I think we might just be okay.
Let's not get comfortable here, Joe. Kingdra's not a joke. Remember the work it put in against you in the final gym battle?
That's a good point, Obama, but tell me, how exactly did that gym battle end?
I think I had switched out of Sky into Mango, and he took care of it for us.
Fucking exactly, Joe. Do what you do best, Mango, and clutch this shit for the boys.
Donald, this is going to be close. Guts Facade with the Silk Scarf boost is some serious power, but I don't know, man.
Never doubt the kid, Barack. Never doubt the kid.
All right, well, let's see it then, Mango.
Ruby could come in too, but I don't know if she can eat 2 hits here. She's a bit frail.
Joe, we aren't messing around with Ruby. Ruby is saving up her energy for Wallace. Plus, Mango only needs to survive 1 hit, and the battle is over.
All right, Donald, this is the moment. Does he solidify himself as the GOAT, or does he go out like a buster?
The only thing busting around here
Pause.
is the Kingdra's face.
Oh,
when
okay.
Mango Facades his dick all over it.
All right, never mind. Pause again.
End this
Come
shit,
on,
Mango.
King, kill this bastard.
Oh my
fuck.
God, no,
Oh, no,
Mango, my
Mango.
boy. Hold Mango for
Come
the
on,
love
baby,
of God.
Mango,
Mango,
come on.
no!
Shit,
Fuck!
that one stings,
Rest
boys.
in peace, Mango.
You know what? Fuck this dude. Sky, come out and avenge our fallen warriors. I'm tired of this damn battle. Send this bitch to the Shadow Realm. Dragon Claw.
Kill this seahorse,
Wait, Donald, wait. Oh my God, Donald. In your moment of clouded rage, you may have just screwed us.
Obama, what the hell are you talking about?
Donald, we're in Overgrow right now. Pair Overgrow with Stab, and we get a huge boost to our grass-type attacks, which on Kingdra might be better than Dragon Claw.
Oh, shit, I may have just screwed us, boys.
Hold on, Nerd Bomba, do the math for us. Is Leaf Blade actually better here?
All right, so super effective Dragon Claw is 160 base power. Leaf Blade is 70, but Stab is times 1.5, and Overgrow is another 1.5. So 70 times 2.25, which would be 157.5. So actually, Dragon Claw still is a bit stronger.
Damn, if only you kept the Miracle Seed on.
Damn right, the miracle. Wait, holy shit, the focus band. Boys,
Right,
we
the
still have a
focus band.
chance.
You better hope this works.
All right. Leaf Blade for the added critical hit chance, in addition to the focus band chance. Come on, Sky.
We need some luck here, boys.
Nah, fuck luck. We have
My
Sky.
butthole is so tight.
Holy shit,
my
holy
God, I
shit,
can't
we
believe
actually
I'm
did it.
talking about, baby. Sky, you beautiful bastard. I knew you could do it.
Donald, it's all Jover. You did it.
I wouldn't say that, Joe. We did it together. With your help, with Obama's help, with Pringle's help, with Mango's help, we pulled through together.
Donald, I'm so fucking proud of you right now.
All right, boys, I hate to be that guy, but it's not exactly Jover yet. There's one more obstacle between us and victory, and it's the hardest fight in the entire game. Boys, it's time for me to carry the fucking boats. It's
Hell
champion
yeah,
time.
brother.
Obama, I'm sorry I've left you with such little to work with here, but I believe in you, man.
Well, you better start believing in yourself too, Donald, and in Joe, and in Ruby, and in Sky, and in the support of our fallen comrades. I have a game plan for us, but we're all gonna have to chip in to win this.
Obama's got a point, Donald. First of all, don't blame yourself for the lost party members. Be proud that you kept Ruby and Sky alive. But more importantly, all that's in the past now. This is it, boys. The final challenge. Us versus the grand champion of Pokemon enslavement.
God damn it, Joe. I really thought you were cooking until that last part there.
Jesus Christ, I can't believe they're really dead, guys. Even if I do win this battle, how the hell am I gonna do a post-game special now?
Obama, there's no way you're actually thinking about the post-game special right now, you bitch.
Oh, come on, you both got one. I still want mine. Donald, Technically, you got 2 specials yourself.
Time and place, Obama. Time and place.
Hell, even George got a special technically.
Obama, shut the hell up about the specials and tell us the plan.
All right. So, obviously, I'm putting the Miracle Seed back on Sky, and with the magnet already on Ruby, the held items are all set. I just got to heal up Sky too, and then going to use some elixirs just to be safe.
All right, that's smart, and I imagine that's pretty much everything you can do about it,
Not
right?
quite, Joe. I'm also going to look through our TMs while we're here, just to make sure I'm not missing anything important. Obviously, I can't teach anything to Ruby, but maybe we've overlooked something for Sky.
Gonna be a long shot, Obama. He gets Thunder Punch from a tutor, but besides the grass moves he already has, I doubt anything will be useful.
Sunny Day actually might be helpful here, Donald, especially since Screech is entirely useless. Without any physical attacks on the party now, I might find myself in a position where I need to weaken their water-type moves or counterplay their rain dance. Ludicolo in the rain can be scary.
Obama, that's actually genius. Way to think ahead. You got this shit, man.
Thank you, Joe. And Light Screen has some potential too here, boys. All right, well, would have been worth thinking about, but I guess not.
All right, Shirley, that's the last of the potential TMs here. Obama, who are you leading? Ruby or Sky?
Well, for one very specific reason, it will be Ruby. Either of you know what that reason is?
Because she's a good girl?
Yes, but no, that's not the reason.
So you can maybe get a match call from a hypno?
All right, clearly neither of you have any clue, so I'll just point it out when it happens. In the meantime, shut the fuck up and take all this in.
Sounds like something Michelle would say.
Oof, got it.
I hate you both.
Holy shit, it's happening.
There he is.
All right, what up, bitch boy Wallace?
Boom, roasted.
Last time we met, you had us go catch a shiny Rayquaza for you. But this time, I got another big black snake right here for you.
Oh yeah, Obama, whip it out.
Obama, you're a fucking... Wait, Joe, what did you just say?
I said clutch it out, Obama. We can do this, boys.
Oh, that's Cap. You did not say that. You said something sus.
I'm not here to dance, Wallace. I'm here to kick your ass. Now bring it.
Let's fucking do it, boys.
Drop a like on the video if you think we can do it. Come on.
Ooh, now that's a thumbnail right there.
All right, boys, so it's a 2 against 6. He gets 4 full restores. We get 0. He's got Toxic Stall, Double Team Stall, Dragon Dancers, Ice and Poison coverage for Sky, and multiple Earthquake users for Ruby. I can't lie, this is going to be tough. But the biggest reason I led with Ruby is for right now.
Come on, girl. Start us off strong. Kill this fat whale.
Wow, Donald, no sympathy for fellow fat whales, huh?
Hell yes.
Fuck you, Joe.
All right, boys, so that kill was huge. But more importantly, the reason I led with Ruby is because of this right here. Remember what I said about how the AI decides who comes in next?
The Gyarados, Obama, you're a genius.
So first they look at who has super effective moves, that being Gyarados and Whiscash, but because Water Flying is a worse matchup for Electric than Water Ground is, Gyarados comes out.
Nail on the head, Donald. That is exactly right. So this is an easy kill.
Hell yes, Ruby,
and
you're
now
cooking.
they always go Whiscash, which should be an easy switch in for Sky.
Be careful, Obama.
Don't underestimate the power of a Whiscash Obama.
Oh, Donald.
I've once made that mistake.
Did you actually just say
I won't be making
that?
it again soon. It can wreck us just as much as it can clutch up for us.
Biggest of facts from the biggest of D's.
All right, well, regardless, guys, I always switch out to Sky. He should go for Earthquake, but I'm always just going to be using Giga Drain here to stay at the highest HP possible for the rest of the fight.
All right, makes sense, Obama. Fuck this imposter Pringles up.
That's the plan, Joey.
All right, so he did go for the Earthquake. Luckily, as we are grass type, that won't do shit to us. Does he have ice coverage, Obama?
Let me check really quick, although it wouldn't really change what I have to do.
Yeah, even if he does, it's not like we have any way to play around.
All right, so no ice coverage. He's Surf, Earthquake, Amnesia, and Hyper Beam. Hopefully Giga Drain just kills and none of that matters.
Come on, Sky.
Damn, so
Shit,
close.
Come on,
please,
man.
anything but Hyper Beam.
Oh, True Crit Hyper Beam would suck ass.
Hell yes, all right, Wallace is an idiot. So now he should go for a full restore, and we can get all our health back and knock him out for free in 2 turns.
Perfect. Well, unless he reads the Giga Drain and clicks like Terra Poison or something.
Joe, now's not the time to act like you have no idea what's going on here.
Yeah, wrong series, Joe.
Well, what I do know, Donald, is that this fake Pringles is going down, and we're already halfway through Wallace's team. Obama, you're speed running this shit.
All right, boys, so looking at his team here, I think his next Pokemon sent out should be...
No way he's using another full restore here. That's fine with me, just throwing away his limited supply.
Yeah, I clicked Leaf Blade, so it's dead either way. But as I was saying, both Tentacruel and Melodic have ice coverage. But against a pure grass type, Melodic is a worse type matchup, so that should be coming out next.
A critical hit for good measure. I got a good feeling, boys.
So here we go, boys. The champion ace versus our starter. Now this is a Pokemon showdown.
Oh, fuck this thing. You ain't Monica, you ratchet hoe.
This guy shanked this fraud.
Jesus, all right. A bit aggressive, boys, but yeah, let's see the leaf blade damage.
God, that animation literally never gets old.
Oh, hell yeah, huge damage. Huge
Hell
damage.
Another crit.
Sky is
Sky,
an
you
absolute
mad
unit.
All right, now we just got to tank this ice beam. Honestly, ideally, it takes us into overgrow here.
No freeze, no
Hold
crit.
fast,
Come on,
Sky.
hold.
Don't you die on me.
Dodge the crit.
Hell
In fact, yes, we dodge the freeze too.
That's why
Okay,
he's
he's
the
got
goat.
a berry. But honestly, this is still fine because overgrow leaf blade should take it out here.
Oh, geez, it'll be close, Obama. Are you sure?
Honestly, Donald, no, I'm not sure at all. And I'm a bit terrified.
Fuck it,
but
we
I don't
ball.
have
Do
a
it,
choice.
Sky.
Come on, Sky.
Holy shit, my butthole still.
Joe, you got to stop saying that.
Kill it. Yes,
Hell yes,
it's
Sky
a
is an
2v2,
animal.
boys. We can fucking do this.
You're damn right we can, Donald.
Guys, I think we can too, but in the millions of outcomes of this battle, the only one that leads to our success still holds one more sacrifice.
Oh, fuck, Obama. Are you sure there's not another way?
I'm sure, Joe. Ruby can come into revenge kill, but only if we get some chip damage, and a hard switch could lose the game for us.
Oh, God, please.
Fuck. One last leaf blade for the road, Sky. You are the greatest starter of all time.
I can't believe he has to go down like this. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Sad, but also the most noble thing a warrior like Sky could do.
Oh,
Rest
fuck
well.
that, a critical
Lie
hit
with
to
your
rub it
fallen
in.
brothers in arms. Well, boys, we have one hope now. It all comes down to this. One Pokemon, one move. There's literally nothing I can do now besides click A. The rest is up to fate.
Ah, gaze upon your fallen comrades, Ruby. Retaliate with the clutch of Mango.
The resilience of Titan.
The intellect of Pringles.
Bit of a stretch there, Joe.
And the courage of Sky.
And the shit, anyone got anything good for Minnie?
Who the fuck is Minnie?
Yeah.
Yes,
oh my
he's down.
God, hell yes, Ruby. It's a 1v1, boys. End this shit right now, Obama.
Oh, I'm planning on it, Donald. It's Ruby versus a bitch-ass Lilycove.
Guys, I swear if another dog named Ruby that I've become emotionally attached to dies on me, I won't be able to handle it.
That's not gonna happen, Joe. Ruby's gonna take care of business like she always does, right, Obama?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I knew this was going to happen. If we can hit through these double teams, it looks like we win with just 2 more Thunderbolts.
Hell
All right,
yes,
there's
nice.
part 1.
One down, one
now,
to go.
we need to also survive a hit if Ludicolo goes for an attack here.
One last time, Ruby.
Live it, Ruby,
Hold,
please.
Girl.
Don't you dare click that skip button, Ruby.
Oh, what the fuck?
She
Donald?
Hell yeah. Now it all ends this turn,
All right, boys. It all comes down to this. 75% chance to hit through one double
Ruby,
team.
whatever happens, I'm so goddamn proud of you.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes,
God,
yes,
Ruby,
yes,
you
we did it,
beautiful
boys,
girl,
we
I
did
love
it.
you so much.
Emerald is over. It's all
I
over.
can't believe we actually pulled this off, boys. We're the fucking
Big
champions.
zesty, Obama, but I won't pretend like I don't understand.
This was the hypest shit of all time, boys. I'm addicted to the Nuzlocke style now.
Which reminds me, viewers, treat this as a bit of a preview for the upcoming Pokemon series. We got a Platinum Nuzlocke next, and it's going to be action-packed, just like this video was. So make sure you're subscribed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, Obama. What do you mean, just like this video was? This video isn't over yet. We still got a lot of content on the table.
Oh, come on, Joe. I had my own character development arc. It's time for you to have yours. Don't freak out here, please.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Well, right, I forgot about
The
this.
fuck me. Get the hell out of here. We don't have time for this
Yo,
shit.
hold up, what?
We got to get over to the Hall of Fame.
Joe, everything all right, buddy?
Everything's fine. I just want to get the team healed up in the back room here. Pringles is dead.
Joe, one time you saw this girl and you literally Biden blasted so hard, you disassociated from yourself. You sure you're all right?
Yeah, that was the old me, Donald. The dead party members are more important to me now.
Joe, I can vividly remember the time you said you got bricked up thinking about May's feet.
Oh, come on, guys. Cut me some slack. I was shrouded in my own delusion. But now that I don't have to worry about re-election, I can sit back and think more clearly. And in these thoughts of mine, I've reached an epiphany.
Really now?
And what's that, Joe?
Dawn is the hottest Pokegirl of all
right,
time.
fuck that, Obama. Please deal with him. I can't right now.
Joe, why would you go and say something like that? We were doing so well all episode.
Well, past couple months, I've been doing some Generation 4 research in preparation for the next series. And let me just say, I've been doing a lot of research, if you know what I mean.
Jesus Christ, no, I don't know what you mean, Joe. And I highly doubt I want to know. Just keep that shit to yourself. Donald still has to do that. One thing he promised he would do, so don't piss him off too much, it'll throw him
Oh,
off.
shit. Right, okay, I won't. Viewers, you're in for a good one if you stuck around this long. Congrats.
Decent now, Obama. The end credits are about to start.
Yep, everything's good, Donald. I've controlled myself. I apologize.
All right, and there's the team. We fucking did it, boys. Viewers, Donald told me and Joe off screen that if we won the challenge, he would do something for you all during the end credits before the outro. Donald, you still gonna do it?
I'm a man of my word. Obama, shut the hell up and listen.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
He came the very best, like no one ever was. So many years, so many quests, the lessons we were taught. All the places around the world, the lows and the highs. A generation that won't forget the power that's inside.
Donald, that
Holy
was
shit.
fucking majestic.
Well, no shit, it was me after all.
Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the actual outro now. Thank you for that, Donald. Joe, anything to add before all right, well, he dipped early. Seems like he's making that a habit now.
Move, good one.
Viewers, we hope you have enjoyed not only this episode, but the Emerald series as a whole. I do plan on doing a post-game special where I will fight Steven in Meteor Falls and maybe check out the Battle Frontier, but as you see, we've officially beaten the main story. We didn't ask a comment question today, but we do have one for you now, if you made it this far. What was your favorite moment, or skit, or joke, or episode, or anything like that from this series? There's a lot of memorable moments, or at least memorable for the creator. In fact, if you noticed, there was a bit of an Easter egg in this finale here. There was a reference to every single previous episode of the series, whether it be some throwback joke or nostalgic battle moment. Let us know if you picked up on that. Additionally, remember, we are keeping the Platinum Nuzlocke fairly interactive with our fans here. If you're leaving a super thanks, first of all, thank you so much in advance for that support. It means more than you know. But also, make sure to drop a preferred nickname alongside that donation, and we will include you in the Nuzlocke. Preference will go to heavy donators, then donators in general, then just anyone who leaves a name in the comments. Finally, Discord link in the description. You can stay up to date with the channel in there, as well as future showdown tournaments with cash prizes, as well as future giveaway plans the creator has. Your support is absolutely incredible, guys. From anyone who just casually views to anyone who offers donations, this is an incredible viewer base, and we hope you all know how much we appreciate you. Anyway, I'll stop yapping now. Peace out, guys.